What's going on, y'all? Let me see. This is so weird doing this on the phone again. I haven't done this on the phone in a minute. Hold on, y'all. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Hold on. I can't even see my screen. God damn, it's real bright out here. What's going on? Hold on. What's going on, Bullets? How you been, broski? Long time no see. I needed to start going live on my phone a little bit more often because uh in a weird way you can use what's going on, Don Philly. Shout out to Don Philly in the building. In a weird way you can use the same app, but if you use it on your phone, I don't know, I think it hits online a little bit different. You did. Yeah, man, we definitely got to work. I thought you was building up the Clubhouse, man. I don't really know too much Clubhouse politics. I got it. I was messing with Clubhouse back in the day, but I stopped. It was just a party line reloaded. So I was like, you know what? I'll just stick with the YouTube. What's going on, Aaron B? Okay, what's going on in Clubhouse world? I know there's a lot of foolery going on over there, but still entertaining. Shout outs to Aaron B in the building. Shout outs to Don Philly in the building, man. I was woken up because, like I said, always people be trying to get they channels and their name popping. And they need to go after people they claim they don't care about, man. I was woken up. I was startled out of my sleep to a live stream that was dedicated to me. And I'm waking. I woke up. All I heard was niggas always want to talk this shit, but niggas don't want to pull up. Pull up, nigga. Pull up. Pull up. Bad man forward. Bad man pull up. I was told to pull up. So I'm wiping crust out my eye, y'all. I'm hitting, nigga, waking up, hitting links. I woke up, hit the link. I went up there and said, "Hey, what's up?" I don't even know why I'm here, but what's going on? I heard I see a show that's being dedicated to me. I'm being talked about. Soon as I pull up, motherfuckers acting confused. Okay, cool. That's what we doing, telling people to pull up, and then yeah, nobody hits the link. Nobody hits the link. Nobody hits the link, and then I hit the link on the show that's about me, and then, hey, why are you here? I think there's a whole show about me. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Who told you? Who told you to come? Like, that's like, all right, man, y'all niggas. I'm done with y'all niggas, man. Motherfuckers talking about some bun forward, bun pull up. I pulled up, so I don't want to hear that. Y'all don't pull up. Y'all don't pull up. No, as soon as I pull up, you acting confused. Like, what you acting confused for? Like, confused. What did I do? You said, while watching these so-called red pill dude trying to paint Drake as a pedo with no side. That man, look, bro. What's going on, Chris Trucker? My bad, y'all. I'm on my phone, so I'm just here chilling. I woke up to a live stream about me and somebody telling me to pull up, and I'm like, okay, well, let me go see what this is about. I go pull up, and now all of a sudden, conf- amnesia, amnesia takes over. Like Alzheimer's kick in. It's like, god damn. Shout outs to Chris Trucker in the building, man. Always good to see you, bro. I'm gonna start doing these shows late, but It's hot as fuck out here. I ain't gonna lie, my man. It's god damn. It's unbearably hot. There's this like big ass bee laying right here on the ground where I'm at, and like I don't know if this nigga's taking a nap or whatever, but the sun is beating on his ass. I would give him some water, but I ain't about to wake his ass up and then he stings me. He looks dead, but I'm pretty sure it's the sun. You know what I'm saying? Because he's black. You know, black attracts heat. Should have flew left, nigga. God damn it. But shout outs to everybody here, man. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Oh my God. Why is you here? You know, that's gonna be my motto for the year, man. So shout outs to everybody here. You said I lost weight in Thailand. It was so hot. Yeah, that's why I tell dudes. I'm like, cause dudes be like, yo, I want to come out there and Muay Thai train, and I'm like, bro, if you come out here, just make sure you just tone and you know, just get your diet correctly and just stay hydrated. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's really beautiful out here, but I'm not gonna lie, you gotta run for cover when the heat comes. You know. Shout outs to Brother Love in the building. Shout outs to Chris Trucker, man. Yes, sir. You know, bad man forward, bad man pull up. But I'm telling you, like everybody's like trying to sidestep this Kendrick Lamar Drake beef thing, man. You know, everybody's like, well, Drake is making unsubstantiated claims, and it's like, well, Kendrick is making unsubstantiated claims. Like, like you know, both are. You know, but you can't deny that getting like Drake lined Kendrick up. They're trying to really sidestep that. It's like, bro, like Kendrick got lined up into making 2 tracks, and 70% of those 2 tracks are all cap. They're great tracks. I love those tracks. Like I told y'all, like if everything was valid, since people are getting into fat check, that's why you got to ask people what is the metric that you're using to you know, to judge this beef. Niggas don't know. They just talking. So it's like, okay, well, I like Kendrick. You know, Kendrick know how to carry a track. Like he really, I ain't gonna lie, and that kind of even makes it worse because now I listen to that track with a different set of ears, which that's what it's for. You know, oh, you know, and you know what's funny? You know what a lot of what they're trying to use. They're trying to say they're trying to spin. This is so funny. They're trying to spin the fact that Kendrick got lined up. So they're using Drake's bar, right? They're using Drake's bar where he said, like, the people that fed you that information is clowns. And then later on, Drake said, we fed you that information. Okay. This is how low IQ a lot of people that's judging this shit is. You know, you're not the only person that can feed somebody information. You know, they try to turn it into, oh, Drake called himself a clown. And then they probably was clowning. That shit was funny. They probably was in that studio laughing. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if somebody's spying on the OVO camp and they lined Kendrick up, and then now they're in the studio laughing, somebody probably told Kendrick what happened, and that's when he dropped the other track. You know, that DJ Mustard track. So what's going on, Dollar Washer? You said as a pop star, you got to be friendly with teenage fans to maintain. Yeah, you going man. Listen, they just doing too much, man. You're gonna take pictures with kids. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna take pictures with kids and shit. They're not digging up Chris Brown's pictures. They're not digging up a whole bunch of other people's pictures. You're gonna take pictures with kids. Like people done forgot. They've been listening to Drake for more than 12 years now, and Kendrick. You know, but you can't cure stupid, man. So motherfuckers really done woke me up out of my sleep to go speak to some harlot doing a goddamn live stream about me, and then I pull up and she start acting confused. I'm like, I'm not on no bullshit. I just woke up. Well, how you doing? Oh Lord. I guess people gotta get their name back popping. They gotta use the manosphere. They don't got no type of originality if they ain't talking about nobody. So they gotta use the manosphere. I'm like, damn, when you change your name to Angry Women? Okay. So you gotta get back in the algorithm. Go ahead.
I'm not doing this for clout though.
Okay. Oh boy. Ooh, it's chilly, man. I mean, hot. God damn, I need some lemonade. I need something. I don't know. I just woke up parched. You did, but everything's gonna be cool. But look, there's so much stuff. I'm glad this little Kendrick thing and Drake thing is cooling down because it's just getting over saturated at this point. You know, now we're in the stages of denial and shit like that. And but it wasn't really good beef. I think at the end of the day, the audience won. Y'all got some music. Y'all get to go ooh, and y'all get to go oh my god, he said this and he said that. Y'all end up getting y'all tea. You know. Mm. So yeah, I woke up to niggas sounding like me. So today, but shout outs to everybody here. We back on the game. Picking up from where we left off. Like with the whole space. I've seen a lot of live streams, and I'm keeping track of certain things. It's like wow, y'all hit the like button, support the show. Let's get into a little bit of game real quick. Why isn't the Manosphere like openly just nobody celebrating Kevin Samuels? Like I keep I've been telling people for the longest time. It's like damn. It's like even if you don't like the guy or you never really listen to his live streams and stuff like that. Like there's so many new people here, and his talking points and his work is propelling your show personally, and they swear by it. All of these people getting them tattooed on their skin and stuff like that. Not even a tweet. Like damn, you know, people's attention span really fucked up. Like in less than a couple years, you are forgotten. You know, in less than a couple of years, you are forgotten. You know, so it's not really me being personal. It's just me observing and stuff like that. And it's like, man, a black man's legacy. You know what I'm saying? A black man's legacy. What is it? What is it? Shit. What is it to black men? That deem themselves relevant to that type of conversation or in that type of action. What's it? What is it? Good, bad, right, or wrong. So I'm like, damn. You know. So make sure y'all leave y'all mark while y'all here, because the world will forget about you until they need to remember you, if they will remember you. So, you said the real issue is that Drake has more of a reputation of being a player slash ladies man than most of these real niggas claim to be. Yeah, absolutely. It all depends. I mean, if women take a liking to you, simps are ladies men. You know what I'm saying? You got simps that are ladies men. I remember I used to work at a place, and they had a coffee shop there, and there was a guy there, and he was cool as fuck. Played video games, into anime and all this other stuff, and like he worked at the coffee shop, and like all the girls that were there, they were somewhat bad. And then like they used to get like rotated out and stuff like that, so it'd be like new baristas and little new little coffee shop girls there, and they were all cool with him, but he knew I was a player. He knew I was a player, so I used to be picking broads off like just like a vulture. I used to just not even picking broads off, but at some point I would say something to him, and then they would make a pass at me, or somehow I would end up talking to them. So one day I was talking to him. I don't know if I was on lunch break or I didn't have nothing to do. And I was like, bro, man, dog, I see you with all the fucking baddies. Like, we were talking about some other shit, but I was like, this conversation. So I'm like, I see you with all the baddies. It's like, you ain't really trying to, get with one of them. And it's like, yeah, I am, but they kind of just like, I wouldn't say push. He didn't use the word like push them to the side, but they kind of like, I guess he like said they kind of just like overlook him. It's like, but I'm like, but they like you, they love you. You can kind of flip that. And he was like, yeah, but I just kind of, and I'm like, okay, well, you're doing the right thing though. You are technically at work, and shit. So I'm like, can't blame you for that. Kind of laughed about it, but because I kind of knew, like, aside from all the other stuff we talked about, he probably felt some type of way because they kind of took a liking to me. But it's like I'm not gonna be able to convince him like, oh, they taking a liking to you also. But it's just like, you gotta kind of be a little bit bold, and but fuck me for trying to help niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? To a certain degree, I shouldn't be worried about they issues, more than my own, right? But I see people in this space that criticize me for doing humanitarian work. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have no business here, honestly. There's really nothing here to do but to just start shit and then complain when somebody is I wouldn't say upset or just reacting to the shit that you started. You know what I'm saying? They really have no morality, really no business here. Just ain't got shit to do. They just, well, I'm just here just to periodically fuck shit up and just act like I didn't do shit. They do shit like that instead of actually being here for a purpose. So, like I said, if you guys, need assistance or help with something, I'm here to reach back and actually help, or, even sometimes entertain. It gets into entertainment, but like to help. You know what I'm saying? If you needed some knowledge on something, or if I'm talking about something and I got some information that you can use, and you don't have to directly interact with me, but you can sit back and be like, that's interesting, or wow, I didn't know that, or become a little bit smarter day by day, or just get something. That's okay with me, because it ain't really about directly teaching. Sometimes you can indirectly teach through conversation. Not too many people have enlightening conversations. So sometimes listening to a conversation sometimes is just as good as interacting mentally, because sometimes you're at work, sometimes you guys are doing certain things. So my thing is to at some point be beneficial. you know a lot of people walk away with knowledge, or better than when they came here. So there's nothing wrong if I say, hey, you know what, there's a lot of guys that's having problems. Let me see if I can help. you know let me see if I can help. So how dare you help? How dare you help? You know what I'm saying? Because it's not even just guys. I help a lot of women. I help a lot of people. I help a lot of people that's looking to be inspired and inspire people. You know, so when I have a track record of helping, you know, I'm not listening to people that's like criticizing, you know, the help that I give. Especially when they're benefiting off of it till this day. You said, just look back at the famous women Drake has been with that we know about. Imagine all the ones we don't know about. Man, I did Who's Dating Who. Drake got some baddies. Drake, me, I ain't gonna lie. We got the same taste in women. The type of women that we were talking about on the last show, UFO Kamikaze. Drake, he got a bunch of them. He had a bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? But and I'm not saying it's them. I'm not saying it's Drake. But even the type of women that I would say that looks like wifey material, like the Sade types. These days, they don't make them like they used to. I would think that would be a bummer. That's something I really didn't want to mess up. You know what I'm saying? Because there's been a lot of different types of women that I had, like before I really started dating that particular type. Man, I used to think they could do nothing wrong. I used to be like, man, I can't look at a face like that and say no, man. It's like, that was my flavor. Like, how I say, like, women bend rules for guys that they like, and then they make rules for guys that they don't like. Well, it's the same thing with dudes. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you'll see a woman commit murder right in front of you, and it's like, oh, she can do nothing wrong. That was a sexy killing. Like, she can't do nothing wrong. And it's like, oh, yes, she can. She actually, in that position, she can do way more wrong, So I'm from the DMV area, and man, I used to go after, and I kind of still do, but I kind of know what's up. I used to go after bohemian, quote unquote, bohemian women. Like I like the girls with the I really like a lady with an afro and just kind of slim, or semi full figure but petite, and nigga. Or these days they don't do the afro no more. They do the little LMA bush. Oh man, little LMA bun. Oh man, babu da boot up. I man, nigga. Man, it took me. I had a hard head. It took me a while to realize, man, these broads ain't shit. LMA bun, septum piercing. Sometimes the Bohemian girls are just, they're not deep, they're high, and then oh, I don't believe in God. I believe in the universe. And oh, oh my God, stop. You don't believe in shit, you know. But and then there's some good women. I mean, there. You got a lot of them that's good. But we adults, man. Some people have their hangups and stuff like that, and just some people just going in the direction that you don't want to go. But I wasn't the only type of guy that was attracted to those type of women. You know what I'm saying? Those type of women, they pot heads, um, and they kind of just do the same thing other women do. So I really can't fault them. But my image of them kind of got, some of it got tarnished. A good amount of it got tarnished. I'm a little bit more, aware when dealing with them. Same thing with models. I used to think models were beautiful. I mean, they are beautiful, but I used to think they were like, you know, um, I wouldn't say wealthy, but well off and doing well and stuff like that. No, models are even worse. You know what I'm saying? I had to find out, being a starving artist, dating a model. I'm like, damn, we both starving artists, but it wasn't nothing wrong, because if you achieving and you moving forward and you gaining knowledge and stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. But the way I see some of these like actual real models do a couple of dudes and stuff like that versus being a starving artist, I'm like, wow, you know. But social media put all of that stuff on blast, which is crazy because a lot of guys. Well, I'll talk about that later. You said, remember how Obsidian was obsessing over exposing Derek Jackson because of his influence with women? Drake then turned these niggas into Obsidians. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, But they doing that with everybody. Oh, Diddy's wrong because he's snorting cocaine and fucking hoes. Says a guy that comes here to get around hoes. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing I learned about being around. I'm gonna tell y'all fellas something, and I'm not saying you need to hang around this, but it's gonna be present. I'm not telling y'all to hang around stuff like this because it's I'm not gonna give you advice that's gonna put you in danger, you know. But when you really hanging around some beautiful, noteworthy, yo, this about to be a wild night, yo, this is crazy, like type hoes, you gonna be around drugs. You are gonna be around social drugs. You're gonna be around party drugs. Drugs are going to be present. And I'm not just talking about no goddamn weed. Drugs are going to be present. And then you may see women that you never thought that were into things being into things. And I don't want you to be alarmed by it. because that's why I'm warning you. But I want you to just observe, and just watch, like just be on record and just soak up the game, and be like, oh, okay, wow, because you're getting to look at something that used to be underground. And I mean, depending on your circle though, because I mean, to some people it ain't underground no more because they're around it. Obviously, it's not nothing exclusive to it. It's nothing to it, but you'll see some of the prettiest faces indulging in some of the most craziest things, and it's like, why? It's always like these booger wolf broads on here, that got something to say, like, and all this other shit. But it's like these beautiful girls start to see the inconsistencies of some of the things that y'all see online when they be complaining and stuff like that. You'll have a girl that look like fucking Cassie do blow damn near every night, and it's like damn, like that shit don't take a toll on you. And it's like, nope, nope, nope. And it really is the women that be introducing guys to a lot of this shit. Niggas don't be giving a fuck about no shit like that. What Jay-Z say? Spanish girls introduced me to cocaine. I'm a hustler now. He said D Haven introduced me to the game. Spanish broads introduced me to cocaine. I said shit. You said Drake has been moving like a rapper is supposed to, single and not married. Yeah. Like a bachelor, yeah. Y'all gotta give it to Drake though, man. Drake didn't duck no fades, man. That nigga took on all the fades, man. He ain't duck no fades, man. Yeah, Paris Hilton is that way. Absolutely. Kim Kardashian, you know. I saw there was it was funny because everybody kind of ignored Kanye. Like nobody cared. Like Kanye dropped nobody kind of cared. But shout outs to Kanye. When his recent interview, he kind of mentioned something like that. He was like, everybody went to the bathroom to go do cocaine and didn't invite me. But he said he doesn't do it. So that's good to know. You know, but all of that's like party and social, party and social drugs, social type stuff. Girls just want to have fun. You know, not really trying to sit here and talk about body count and all that other shit. I don't know why these dudes be going on these shows and be trying to talk about nigga topics with women just to see if they're gonna take account. It's like, why are you worried about some broad you not interested in taking accountability? It's like, I still got to tell dudes in this space that, because it's like, shout out, was it Ramil did a show, right? Because women are saying, women are talking about some, oh, I feel more protected by a bear. These are women, mind you, that never seen a bear in real life, talking about some, I feel more protected by a bear than a man. You know what I'm saying? And he brought up whole math, and I'm like, bro, why? God damn. Like, you got dudes out here. It's 2024. I've put out so much game that people done pillaged and stole, right? You got dudes out here still using the scale of 1 to 10. Anyhow, you see somebody other than explaining a simple concept to you without alluding that they're going to go deeper on the topics that they're about to pull out, I'm about to just straight up lace y'all. Do not listen to nobody that's using the scale of 1 to 10. Because they don't know what they're talking about. They still think 10s date 10s. They don't know what they're talking about. All right. Like I said, I use Patrice O'Neal's scale of 1 to 30. Rest in peace to Patrice O'Neal. I use Patrice O'Neal's scale of 1 to 30 if I have to use a scale. But guess what? I don't use a scale. You want to know why? Because it doesn't matter. Either you going to fuck or not. Don't matter what spectrum she on the scale. Is she attractive? Would you? You know? So it's like none of that shit matters for real, for real. But then again, if you're trying to impress somebody, or you yourself may need an ego boost, or whatever the hell you may need, then go ahead, use a scale, you know. But you don't need no scale. A scale would throw you off, before it'll put you on, you know. It'll throw you off before it'll put you on. You said T Wolves up uh uh 2-0. Ant-Man. Oh, the Timberwolves are up. Okay. So yeah, shout out to Dollar Washington in the building. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Support the game. But yeah, you don't need to use no goddamn scale of 1 to 10. So um, a lot of people um are getting soaked up into the red pill now, because of guys like Kevin Samuels, and now you got the soft guy and all this other stuff. So a lot of people are coming over into red pill spaces, but they're just it's progressed to the point where um certain sectors got to go, like ideology wise, if they don't grift. And if you look at like player talk radio and some other stuff, a player going to stay the same. You understand what I'm saying? A player is going to stay the same. I haven't grifted. I haven't changed, any of, everyone says still on Crody timing, fam, man. We gonna see, man. We gonna see who gonna respond, because they saying Kendrick waving the white flag and they saying Drake waving the white flag, which Drake ain't waving the white flag. It's just we gonna see. We got to see. Shout outs to Evron in the building, man. But nah, man. You're starting to see people get desperate. You starting to see even like, because that's the only thing I was thinking about when I woke up, being bothered out of my sleep. Right? There's no. I'm glad like a lot of guys are gone. Like people starting to show their colors. People got to do live streams about me and other people that's left around, because guess what? They don't have nobody to leech off of or leech on anymore. So it's like, let me go after somebody that I consider a soft target. And it's like, bruh, I am not a soft target. So go elsewhere. There's no manosphere. Thank God, there's no manosphere for a lot of the leeches to leech off of anymore. So that's good, or at least, not it's not as it's watered down now. Even the originals, right? So that's good, to a certain degree. So it's like, okay, maybe people will find some business about themselves. So look to people to be fake as fuck for their whole platform, grifting, and look for people to start turning on each other. For example, all of those broads that was riding with Taz turned on Taz. All of the broads that was riding with Cynthia G, they not following her. They gone. There is no manosphere for her to leech off of. Who's she gonna talk about if she come back? You even got black women, that's doing live streams about me and acting like she's such a savior for black women. Did a previous live stream about two other black women. Can't make this shit up. People are turning on themselves. When they can't eat at your table, they start eating themselves. You know, and then get mad at you when you ask, "Why is your foot in your mouth?" And you're actively eating it. Why are you devouring your foot? And they're so into what they're doing that when you ask such a question, it startles them. You know, it startles them. Then they get mad at you. Why are you interrupting me from eating my foot when I'm trying to figure out why is your foot in your mouth? It's crazy. Not standing on nothing. You know what I'm saying? Not standing on a goddamn thing. You know. So you have women swooping in on Princella, and it's funny because even women are looking to Princella to to start up a next kind of manosphere like atmosphere. You know, why would a woman? Why? I mean, I know why, but I wanna, give y'all some mental chewing gum. Why would a woman be attracted to another woman that openly tells y'all she's reading pimp books to become an online madam? And why aren't other women saying anything about this? Not saying nothing about it. And the only reason why they're saying something about it is if they have engaged in a relationship with that woman. You know what I'm saying? No different than a nigga. Actually, way more different than a nigga. You know, I see how women get on here and benefit from the manosphere, but they don't benefit from She-Ra 7. They don't benefit. They don't go in on. They don't talk about She-Ra 7 and what she's doing. They don't talk about other women and what they're doing. But how dare a man tries to, protect or defend himself or the things that he's worked for or has gathered. How dare a man learn about dating and women when black men are actively getting unalived in hoods, just trying to take you out and have the opportunity to be around you and pay your bills and do whatever, impress you or whatever the hell y'all be asking for men. How dare he arm himself with the knowledge? How dare he be clueless on certain things and he goes to search for knowledge so that he's not a clueless man out on a date with you? How dare? How dare? How dare? You know. And times are changing. Like people are not going to be able to hide behind Pookie and Ray Ray and PDF files, you know, like they used to, you know. You got these fake broads running around here calling dudes PDF files and all kinds of shit. And that's why it's funny. And shout outs to UFO Kamikaze. That's why it's funny, that you mentioned that. I don't even think most of these dudes that are running around calling Drake a PDF file a I don't even think they're red pill, man. You know, there's a lot of dudes that was here that claim to be red pill, and then come to find out that they not red pill. Even though it don't make us nothing. It's like, oh wow, you're not red pill. Cool story, bro. Good to know. But it's like it's surprising. You know, I I've done a lot. I thought I didn't do much, but I've done a lot because I can look back and and say, hey, you know what? I kind of know what that feels like. Hey, I've done shows before, and just like random women approach me, or there's people that I didn't know that knows people that I know that knows about my music, and they actually knew some of the lyrics. I'm like, wow, there's people that I knew, back in the day, you know, um, that would be considered groupies and stuff, you know. And then I come to this space and for just no reason at all, you know what I'm saying? Because like it's like, okay, it confirmed that I'm actually doing something, going that direction or keep that up, or whatever, and there's a lifestyle attached to it. But then I get into spaces, and I've been in spaces like this before, but it didn't really hit me to a certain degree. I get into spaces like this, and I'm hearing dudes that would that want, you know, the same type of dating pool. I wouldn't necessarily say the lifestyle, you know, because, you know, people can say whatever they want to say about Drake, but that nigga works hard as fuck, like overtime. That he works hard, like he's a hard working dude. You know what I'm saying? And he stays in the studio. You know, he stays in the studio. Um, a lot of people don't know he's a producer. You know, I was looking at I was going through some MPC tutorials. You know, learning how to just learning how to, you know, like clean up some drums and like if I do like a synthesizer lead, if it has more bass in it, how to, you know, how to really pitch and like really have it like just really clean, so that like when it's mixed, it just it has a different type of sound. You know, I don't listen to the beat in the car and it sounds bad. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm gonna actually go over that, Stoic. I'm gonna get into that also because I'm on my phone. I'm gonna actually get into that. I'm gonna fire up another stream. Shout out to Unfriendly Stoic in the building, man. He said there is some evidence that Drake point to Drake being a possible groomer. Yeah, I heard like he was like, "Oh, I got undeniable facts that Drake is." Listen, because I'm not trying to sound like the broads running around here fake trying to expose, you know, PDF files and all this other weird shit, because truth be told, a lot of women are PDF files, you know, and they don't necessarily have to be victims, you know, or whatever. I'm not trying to defend PDF or nothing like that. I'm just I'm just black pilled, you know. I'm just black pilled. Um I'm just black pilled on the situation, you know. And it's not because I like Drake. It's not like I'm a Diddy defender. I'm not like into any of that stuff. If I really wanted to lock in and just really just put some stuff out there, some people have to agree. They'll be like, I see what you're saying, Kuda, but yeah, that is kind of true. You know, today's music is grooming. Today's music is grooming women and stuff like that, and women prefer that. What's going on, T? Women prefer that. You got women running around here with the same name that was given to her by a man in this space, by the way, since she hates men so much. You got a woman running around here with the same name, right? With the same name as this person that I'm about to bring up, that was running around here fake trying to expose PDF files that are other black men. And the funny part is that's where her goofy ass get, because she ran into a bunch of women that she was on a titty for a good minute and got mad because those women are defending PDF files. Like, I don't understand why women don't leads back them also. But don't was talking about some my booty hole brow and how pink her pussy is. Where are these women and mothers going down to these schools saying, "Yo, why are you inviting a rapper that raps about that particular type of subject to the schools to talk to my kids?" Kids are being groomed. That's the next thing. The L Gibbet is grooming kids. The L Gibbet is scaring kids while they're going through puberty. What is all of this stuff? It's only something if a guy declares himself straight or heterosexual, or for some reason you just know he's not into men. You know, pause, because if 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 that's the case, you know, it's not even like what I'm talking about is not even complexion for protection. You know what I'm saying? Little Nas X goes to high schools and elementary schools and sing horsey songs and twerk in devil's laps and stuff like that. We don't hear he's grooming. We don't hear no allegations against him. And straight up kids be taking pictures with him. Sexy Red goes to schools and take pictures with kids with nothing but bra with a bra on and a big ass chain that says sexy, sex written in clear letters. Sexy Red has kids talking about some get it sexy, touching on themselves. Where are the black women going against that? So I don't want to hear like some foolish bitch get on here talking about some integrity and hold accountable and all this other. No, y'all not even policing the shit in y'all own community, because then guess what? Then it would at some point have to encounter feminism and the L Gibbet. Y'all fought to be butt naked when y'all were already butt naked, and then y'all lying like you ain't butt naked while you butt naked. So please tell me, how much sense does that make it? You already butt naked, arguing to be butt naked. Yeah, like I'm not listening to no broad like run up on here with no integrity. Talk. Women aren't known to have no goddamn integrity. This is why people can't really get mad at Princella and all that other stuff. What did you expect from her? You expect her to be an upstanding gentleman to care about your feelings, huh? Fucking hoes nowadays is useless, bro. Useless, useless. You need niggas to teach you how to sell your pussy. You need niggas how to you need niggas how to tell you how to sell something you got for free. But when men say something about it, oh, the men are bugging. Okay, well, give them they first niggas in the manosphere was up here arguing about uh you know um women and their behavior, and then now they're like legalize prostitution. Me and Marco was sitting up here laughing at that shit. Now it's like, okay, we give up, wave the white flag, legalize prostitution. And dudes still think every single dude gonna get themselves a woman if that's the case. Women still think it's gonna be better for them if that's the case. Women are getting pimped out. They're not even getting pimped out by men anymore. They're getting pimped out by their best friends, social pressure, and the app. They pimping themselves out. I did a video with a 17-year-old girl on the track. You don't see no women on over on the fucking internet talking that righteous shit, saying, "Yo, let's all get together and get in our minivans and go down there and go talk to the women on the track and let's take our autonomy back." Lying to women think they monetizing themselves when they giving it up. You would think women would have a crypto coin that's backed behind pussy coin. Niggas will go down to the digital blade. I will buy 3 shares of pussy coin. Yep, 3 shares. Oh man. You said I watched the hold on, let me clean my screen. You said I watched a 19-minute video earlier of a chick claiming to have years of evidence of Drake being with underage girls. The video turned out to be subject. Bro, they're trying to turn Drake into Diddy. People have nothing better to do, you know. You said you can't believe everything you hear. I know a person that used to be the biggest Drake fan. Keep trying to expose the kerosene for life, dude. Hmm. Like, what is there to expose nowadays? What is there to expose? You know, like, people gotta give it up. Like, I don't know. I like this shit ain't taboo to people anymore. It's like somebody was like, "Oh, Diddy's son was drugging women." Do you have to drug women these days? Drugging women? Who needs to drug a bitch? They smoke more weed than dudes. And we'll argue with you if you say they don't. Yeah, pussy is plummeting. There's way more women than men. It's a problem. Let me tell y'all something. Women can never be the saviors of other women. Not like that, because it's too much of them. Listen to Princella talk long enough and she'll say the same exact thing. Women can, you want to know why women can never save women? Because at the end of the day, women don't want to be responsible, especially not for other women. And when you have a huge amount of something, now it becomes like cattle. It becomes like property. It's like it becomes too much to manage. That you have to become a mammy. You have to become a mammy. The problem is y'all be listening to some delusional broads on these airways and stuff like that, and a lot of them, you know, I'm not even gonna lie. Like there used to be a thing. There used to be a thing of like maturing women that can offer wisdom, but to a certain degree, if you're not like a hermit woman and just like you just you're cultured and you do your own thing. There's a lot of women out here that will turn into that, but a lot of those women, they don't get sought out anymore. The mammies and like the older Shira 7 types, they get sought out because they're kind of still delusional and they still haven't really matured. So that's why a lot of our sisters turn into mammies, but they're not even proper mammies, because even the mammy's not a 100% good thing, but it was a staple in the black community. If you notice, they've 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 killed off all the mammies. There's like really no mammies around, and if they are, they on some soft shoe coon and shit, and they just don't got nothing better to offer younger women. So women are essentially to a certain degree kind of fucked. No pun intended. You know, aside from some of the good women out here that literally you got a lot of good women that are like literally alone. They don't get along with too much people. They just kind of stick to themselves and they just kind of stay in their own world. You got some good women out here that grind with their legs closed and stuff like that, but they more so are smart enough to look to something better instead of trying to run scams and start OnlyFans and do all this other stuff. You got women out here that are trying to start legitimate businesses and stuff like that, and legitimate stuff. But they also encounter the women that they aren't like, and guess what? They can't really be friends with those women. So guess what they do, which is the next best thing? They monetize those women, not necessarily getting those women to uh sexual bullshit, not necessarily that, but they get those women to spend money with them and stuff like that. They get those women to spend money with them, even though they don't necessarily agree with the lifestyle or some of the stuff some of those women are doing and stuff like that. And I can say that a lot of good women will definitely feel invisible, to what's going on, because it's like, some women are not cut from that cloth. It's just too many of them. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. So women can never be the savior of women, because women in droves are not trying to be responsible for the lives of other women like that. Women it kills their own narrative and their own story, because they're looking for somebody to be responsible for them. You know what I'm saying? So women are cutthroat and fucked up towards each other. And they get on here and they lie all fucking day, like, oh no, we're, they'll be like friends for like a week, and the next week is like, man, fuck that bitch. And it's like, damn, I thought you. Thought y'all were for each other. I thought you were gonna overcome adversity and all this other stuff and help your fellow sister and shit like that. Till you realize that's your competition. Oh yeah. Start be a married woman and start taking women into your house, thinking that you're helping out women and see if when you go to work and come back, she's not sleeping with your man. Fucking brought up in the house and shit. My my phone overheated because I'm spitting this fire ass game and it's hot as shit out here. So give me 1 second. I got my laptop. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. But like I said, women aren't ready. Women aren't ready for other women to be a problem. You know what I'm saying to them? Because women ain't finna put up and deal with somebody that's about to, not listen to them and give them lip and all of that stuff. The hive mind can only go but so far. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me switch over. You said, like I said last night, I googled images of Kendrick's fiance. Niggas want to play dumb about her. Dave East and Drake. Kenny never stood a real chance. Well, I mean, he went to high school with her. They know each other, so that doesn't inquire that he stood a chance. But people grow apart. You know what I'm saying? People absolutely grow apart, and it's a lot different when somebody knows you. Hold on. All right, let me back out. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me go back. All right, we're back. So yeah, but Kendrick has done some legendary stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean much to women. You know, not it doesn't necessarily mean much to women that grow up with you, because the same thing that I told y'all, the same thing that I told y'all about the side girl and the main guy, that's at play there. Like for example, Steph Curry and Aisha Curry, they're both a young, successful couple, but it's really off of yeah, they're used to you, right? It's really off of Steph Curry's career. Shout out to Star P. It's really off of Steph Curry's career. What happens is, let's say you know somebody since high school and they've seen you grind all the way to the top. Um, if you take them to the top with you also, you know, and just being around them, being around you and you being around them, people tend to change. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they get introduced to a lifestyle that they probably didn't start off living with you and then live with you. Usually, when you start living a new lifestyle, you got to swap everything out. Sometimes that includes the person that you're with. You know, whether they believed in you or not, or whether they stayed with you through your grind or not. You know what I'm saying? That just ties into politics, what you're actually doing, and where your loyalty lies. If you want to see a smaller version of what I'm talking about, um, go get with a girl that's probably a little bit overweight, and just have like a decent relationship with her, and get her in the gym, and especially if she feels like a little bit insecure with herself, get her in the gym, and you know, get that body count down, get her weight down. And then when she starts, if she communicates with you, if y'all have enough communication, when she starts telling you that, oh, guys that wasn't checking for me before, they checking for me now. Guys that wasn't, like, see if her ego changes the way that she treats you or deals with you, because they know you. You know what I'm saying? See if her ego gets in the way. That's why it's like, you know, and we talked about this before, like the difference between upgrading somebody and the difference between rebuilding somebody and upgrading somebody. You know, because sometimes too, it's tricky. This is why you got to kind of really pace it in relationships, because you don't really want to openly try to change someone. You know what I'm saying? Because that will only change you if you don't succeed, or even if you succeed and they leave you. You know what I'm saying? And they leave you, you know? So to a certain degree, if her mindset is right and, you know, she's loyal to you, she's not going to leave you. But shit, you can tell with like Aisha Curry and Steph Curry, to a certain degree, she wishes that she did something and got in that position and could be able to pick a Steph Curry instead of growing up with a Steph Curry and everybody's like, "Oh man, he's such an amazing guy. He's, you know, is that your boyfriend? Like you're not even a wife no more. That's your boyfriend and shit." And also you know, you kind of blend in with the quote unquote groupies and shit like that that's cheering for him also, that wants his attention. And you know, they're like, you know, oh, you don't know Steph. He's Steph from around the way. He's not like the champion winner, you know, Hall of Fame. You know, he's not all. I mean, he's not all of that to her. He's like her, probably her friend, her man, her, you know, many other things than that. But you know, when you take somebody with you, obviously they reach a certain amount of fame also. You know, people get swapped out. It's unfortunate, but that's it's a lifestyle change. You know what I'm saying? You know, you could be dating big girls and they really holding you down and shit like that, and then you make some money and then you get a Lamborghini and she's like, "Ooh, I want to get inside too." And it's like now you're with this big girl in your Lamborghini and it just don't look right. You know, it's like you know, I don't know. A lot of stuff comes with that, you know. And it be little things. It's like, okay, we become successful. I got us out the hood. But now we're successful. I got us out the hood. We're making good money, but we're still new money. And we moved to a decent neighborhood, got around some good people. Your wife start to get new friends that she's impressed by, and they're teaching her the ropes. This is how you do this. This is how you want to keep this. Blah blah blah. And your wife's new friends start to get in her ear. Remember, you're new money. Oh, there's far more rich men that live in this neighborhood that you can choose from, honey. If he don't want to act right, now they feeding your wife shit. So you just got to make sure you built tight. What's going on, Paul? Y'all hit the like button, man. Support the show. You just got to make sure you know what you got with your lady is Trump tight. You know, that's just it. That's just what it is. You know. So I know a lot of y'all gonna give up shows like this to go listen to women talking about this shit and the Princellas and stuff like that in the future. You know, but I'm gonna leave y'all with this. You can be a you can. I don't know why y'all would try to take advice from women, but you can be a career lesbian. You could be a career lesbian your whole life and still never had date a woman, because what that woman will show a guy is not what she will show another woman. So if you guys think that you're getting the ups on somebody by doing something like that, you sadly mistaken. Princella's never dated a woman in her life. She's dated a woman's representative, but she's never dealt with a woman like a man would. You know what I'm saying? Like how a man could. Yeah, I know that, Paul. But they're gonna divorce you anyway, whether there's rules or not. The reason why a wife or a woman would advocate for a rule where a woman can just divorce you for no reason is because they can also find a loophole in that. and get some money out of it. You know what I'm saying? That can get exploited. That can definitely get exploited because a lot of wives are cheating. A lot of wives are cheating. You know what I'm saying? A lot of wives. No, for a man, why get married under those terms? But for a woman, that's perfect. That's perfect. She can leave you for no reason. They're doing it already, and that's not in. It's the perfect. It's perfect for women. If she cheated on you, she could just divorce. She can, you know what I'm saying? She could just leave. Like, it's no accountability. They look at the reason as an accountability. They look at the reason as they look at the reason as accountability. So what they have to do is, some women don't want to come up with some women don't want to go through the hassle of coming up with an alibi that the courts are gonna take. You know what I'm saying, Paul? They don't have to come up with an alibi. But the thing is that it kind of, I think I know how they would use it, but it kind of shoots them in the foot because when a woman leaves, it's very important for her to play like she's a victim. You know what I'm saying? She gotta play like she's a victim because they'll stay with you up until they can get some alimony, and the day after that day passes that they can get some alimony, and they'll just divorce. They'll have them papers ready. You there? Okay, the fan on my laptop is cutting on because it is fucking unbearably hot out here. I'm probably gonna just go inside. Yeah, people are beyond sleep. Yeah, but see, we can control that because we control marriage, so we can control that. You know, but even if you think you know somebody, people will change. People can and will change up on you. So, women just want to be in control of men and want to be able to pimp men out because they think that like relationships and all that shit is power. That's why when like y'all listen to Ed and like a lot of these dudes running around here thinking that controlling their personal relationship is power, that shit is funny. It's like, nigga, that is not power. That's you controlling your relationship. You know what I'm saying? And the power that you get, and what's going on, Jay Green? And the power that you get out of controlling your relationship is something. It's a self accolade. It's something that you, your wife, and your family will be able to benefit from. Power is when your family unit is in control of some shit. I don't give a damn about no goddamn power. Like, you know what I'm saying? That in no goddamn relationship. I mean, obviously you want to have a say in I mean, I wouldn't even necessarily call it power. You know what I'm saying? But dudes in this space believe that it's power, and it's like it's not. That's not power. Power is when your family is in control of some shit. Power is keeping things in your goddamn family and passing the wealth around and not siphoning the wealth out. That's power. You know. But it does start with a functional relationship. But that's not necessarily power. Hating on players and then talking about politics and tricking and all that other stuff and turning around and wanting a bunch of relationships with women and then calling that power, that's not going to do it. And y'all been listening to that bullshit for years. I don't know why y'all would listen to somebody talk about power and politics in one breath and then turn around and talk about tricking.
Because if money is power, the capital that you're getting, you're giving it away, and you're not getting nothing back out of it but sex. Women exploit that. That's why it's funny when you hear these dudes talk about prostitution and legalizing prostitution and all that goofball shit. It's like, bro, that's not even your fucking. That's not even your. That's not even. Why even talk about it? That's not even your fucking choice to do. Plus, when that shit happens, you're gonna have women that's actually going to rebuttal against it in a surprising way. See, I know this. A lot of dudes they don't know about that. Are there a whole bunch of dumb women? Oh, absolutely, right? But there's a bunch of smart women that says, "Nah, we don't play the game like that. We don't need all of these dudes." You know what I'm saying? In our business and getting money like that. We will get married and get all of that shit out of one dude. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Jay Green. Shout out to Jay Green dropping the huge $5 on the Cash App. Thank you, love. I gotta DM you some information. I gotta DM you some information. Shout outs to Jay Green. Thank you.
You need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
Shout outs to Jay Green. Thank you. You got a lot of women that grind with their legs closed. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of women that are smart enough to and clever enough to get all of that out of one man. You know what I'm saying? So what would happen is if women came together and they wanted it to be legalized, what they would do is they would they would they will get it legalized, but women will fight for the rights to be madams. Women will fight for the rights to be madams. Really, I'm being serious. I'm like, women will fight for the rights to take over other women, and then that's even worse. You know, that's even worse. And they think we don't see that. Let me ask y'all. Let me point something out real quick. Go to some of these hoods and these neighborhoods and these inner hoods and stuff like that. For the most part, and see if you can find a gang of black women working for other black women. Like at hair salons, you got women that are friends, barely, but go to these hair salons, go to these nail shops, um, go to certain things. You're not gonna see a lot of black people, a lot of black women, uh, ready to work for other black women. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Kev? And if they do, it's not for long because they end up fighting over some shit. So this is why you have a lot of women going into business for themselves. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of women going into business for themselves. And I had a lot of friends that told me, and they were sisters. They were like, "Yo, man, I can't hire certain women." You know what I'm saying? Because they just don't have no etiquette. They don't know about business. They don't. So all of them laws that you see these guys talking about, oh, prostitution need to be legal and all this other shit, all of those laws that you see, all of those laws is not the man's choice to choose. You know what I'm saying? It's not the man's choice to choose. By time, I don't know why these dudes want to get prostitution legal, but by time it's legal, you're not gonna have no say in the matter. Dudes think that, oh well, I get to pick, I get to choose when who I want to deal with. No, there's gonna be some stipulations on that too. If you were smart and if you were a true trick, like what a lot of dudes talk about here on the internet, you would understand that you have that power right now while it's not legal. Because during COVID, they decriminalized it in certain places. So you have that power right now. But by the time the government gets involved and all kinds of all that other shit happens, you're not gonna have that power. I'm like, what are you talking about? So getting on these airways, like, hey man, prostitution needs to be legal so I can be able to trick in peace, and there won't be like that, because that's really what it's for, to be able to trick in peace. You know, I don't know how much movements that got to come out for dudes to be able to trick in peace and stuff like that. I think did somebody send me a link earlier with Austin Holloman saying dating coaches aren't your friend or something like that? Because he wants to be a dating coach. Let me see if I can find it. Don't send me a link earlier. I saw it and I don't know where the hell I saw it. Everybody wants to be a damn player, and y'all don't even listen to no real game. Okay, I don't see it. Maybe, I don't know. I probably gotta find it. Oh, here it is. Dating coaches aren't your friend. That's interesting. But the reality of it is, a dating coach is not supposed to be your friend. He's supposed to be your coach. So that's interesting. He said, how can you be a dating coach overseas? Easily. You just get on the internet and do the same thing with just foreign women. Easy. And body language. You can easily be a dating coach overseas. That's not hard. That's actually easier than in the States. Because dudes, to a certain degree, will exhibit a certain amount of confidence it's somewhere else other than a place that they're really familiar with. That's really one of the problems with a lot of dudes. You can't exhibit that same confidence in places that you're familiar with. I've seen dudes get into other people's neighborhoods and turn into John Wick. But in their neighborhood, niggas will laugh at that shit. But that's what people do. I mean, that's kind of, the goal where you're celebrated, not tolerated. Um, that's what dudes are doing with women. Some of these dudes have the audacity to talk about black men in the game when they're trying to go to another country to run game on other women. But they're so better than black men armed with game. Okay. Women got game. You have to have game. I don't understand why people are so dumb. There's three reasons why you have to have game. The main three reasons why you have to have game is, number one, to defend yourself. Write this down. To defend yourself. You have to have game to defend yourself. So even if you claim that you don't like the game and you don't need game and game this and game that, you need game to defend yourself with your goofy ass. You need game to defend yourself. Okay? So you need game for defense against game. You need game for offense to get some of the things you may want or to negotiate the things you may want. And it's not manipulation. You got people willing to do things for you and give you the things that they want, and they know that you got it in you to talk right, to be decent, to be, you understand what I'm saying? Act accordingly. You gotta have game. And then also too, you have to have game for your mind. That's why I give you guys mental chewing gum. Why would you have to have game for your mind? Because you have to tinker around with your mind from time to time. You have to tinker around with your mind. Your mind is an instrument. I'm giving y'all some real knowledge. Y'all hit the like button and support the show. Let me know y'all hearing what I'm telling y'all. Your mind is a damn instrument. Some of y'all don't play an instrument, so some of y'all might not get it. But your mind is an instrument. Your mind is an instrument that is designed to also protect you. But it can keep you back. Because your mind, to a certain degree, over time, can become limited. You understand what I'm saying? It becomes limited. So periodically, you got to do things that'll scare the shit out you. Because if you don't do things that'll scare the shit out you, then what you full of? Shit. You got to take risks. Your mind says, don't take risks because this could happen. But that might not be true in your case. You see, your mind has developed even as a kid. As a kid, when you touch a hot stove and burn yourself, your mind says, remember what happened last time you touched that stove. You don't want to touch that stove again because you burnt yourself last time. So now you should have a healthy fear of stoves. Okay. Then get rid of your stove. See, if you didn't have parents or adults around to kind of somewhat guide you, as a kid, you would have got rid of that stove. Fuck that stove. I see no use for it. It burnt me. Till you realize that you'll starve. Till you realize that that stove, you know, helps you more than you think it does. You know, but this is your mind developing. This is your mind opening up. Some of the things that we do on a day-to-day basis, you stay doing it as a routine because your mind hasn't really grasped a concept of doing more with some of the things that you have in your possession. You know what I'm saying? Some people use things for one reason and one reason only and never open up their mind to say, hey, I can use this to actually, you know, benefit more or utilize it to, let's say, make money or utilize it to do stuff. You got people that got phones in their hands all day. People that got phones in their hands all day and never utilized it to go make some paper. You got people that got phones in their hands all day. And there's things, did you know that you can wake up one day and interact with your phone in a different way and it can change your whole life? And you on your phone all day for hours, glued onto your phone. But you just never utilized it for things that it can do. There's features and things that your phone, your personal phone, you know, that external organ that you have in your hand, there's things that that thing can do that what's going on, Tyrone? There's things that that thing can do where you'll be like, damn, you know, I didn't know it could do all of this. you know. So your mind isn't always right. That's why I kind of didn't agree with that Neuralink thing. Neuralink? Why would we need Neuralink? I'm not always right. That's the joy of life. If you knew what was going to happen, then what's the point of living? UFO said women instinctively know a man with options or self-respect will remain in her friend zone. Dudes literally lower their SMV to her by thinking they're working their way up. Tragic. Yeah, but it's game. That's why I say, y'all, you gotta be one of the dumbest niggas on the planet to sit here, even if you think you don't. You gotta be one of the dumbest niggas on the planet to sit here and declare that I have no game and I'm not gonna use the game, or I'm not gonna learn and utilize. Okay, then suffer. Why are you complaining then? You drew your line in the sand. If you openly tell me you're gonna sit on the bench, don't complain to me when you're not in the game. Because you're gonna be attracted to somebody that's playing the game, and then you're gonna be frustrated because you're not gonna know where to go, bothering another nigga and shit. And then you're gonna even be more frustrated because your goofy ass is going through lust. You're not thinking right. You got no game. You don't know where to start. You want somebody to act right. Pimping is a non-contact sport, and you get back on the internet and tell people you don't need a mouthpiece. And then you're not smart like you think you are. Because a smart guy will say, okay, if I physically don't got it, I'm gonna make sure I got a damn mouthpiece. Sitting up here with a phone in your hand. You count yourself out. You know there is a such thing called the gift of gab, and you can attain it, but you're too damn lazy. You haven't read a book in years. You don't go out, but you're supposed to watch some podcast, and some magic man is supposed to change your world. You just as worse as the woman. You and her looking for a magical nigga to change it, arrange it, and change it. Yet you want to live a lifestyle. I was talking about that earlier. I lived a bunch of lifestyles in the past and even present. I mean, we're living. And dudes want the dating pool of Drake. Dudes will kill for the dating pool of Drake, like a dating pool that Drake has. And it's like, well, what do you do? I don't know. I get up and go to work. Well, why do you need a whole bunch of women? Do you have a swimming pool? Do you have a plane that can crash? What are you gonna say to these women? Are they just gonna be around you on their phones, waiting for somebody else that can have fun to come pick them up? What type of music are you gonna play? Do you know what women are listening to these days? Do you know how to have fun? So you want something that you're not ready for. But it's the woman's problem. It's the woman's problem. It's the women's fault. And you hate Drake. Got you. You know all about it. And these are men. These are adults. Like, these are like guys. Like, it's like, okay, well, good luck. Good luck. You know. Do you go to pool parties? Do you get invited to pool parties? You don't have to get women, but you could be there. That's the thing. So I want y'all to really start looking at stuff, because you're gonna get criticized. Look at Drake getting criticized right now, and other entertainers getting criticized right now by men and women. You're gonna get criticized if you don't have women, and then you're gonna get criticized when you do have women. Some of y'all ain't ready for them problems. Not ready for them problems whatsoever. So you're gonna get criticized when you don't have women. Oh, you're an incel. Why would I listen to you? You get no pussy. Then when you do have women, oh man, you're you know, you're like Diddy. You're like this person. You're like that person. You know. Oh, you had to drug those girls to be around you and stuff like that. You had to do this. You had to do that. Y'all dudes be wanting these horrible broads and stuff like that. Y'all be wanting these horrible ass women, man. Yeah, you're a womanizer. Yeah. You're this, you're that. So it's like you might as well have be yourself. You know, you might as well have be yourself. When people tell you to be yourself, they're not lying to you, but in a way they are. Because if you're not properly, you know, life is weird. And for y'all zillennials, what I'm about to tell y'all is definitely gonna be y'all plight. Because I had to do it, and a lot of guys have to do it. Nobody never believes or think. They never believe or think that they have to learn how to be themselves. People are like, oh, I'm just myself. I just, you know, that's not true. You got to learn how to be yourself. You know, when some shit go down, some people run from their own selves. That's not learning how to be yourself. You stand on business for your own self, and when some shit go down, and then when it's over with, and you can like mentally think back to yourself and be like, yo, I handled that well. Damn, I'm really that nigga. That's where confidence comes from. You gotta learn how to be yourself. People assume just because you're something. See, we look at a lot of nobodies. I hate to say it like that, but we look at a lot of nobodies on a day-to-day basis. And what I mean by nobodies is that what I'm telling you goes deeper. When you look at a LeBron James, you assume that he's being himself. When if you actually sit down in a car with him and drive around with him, and he's telling you like, bro, I'm conflicted, like I'm you know, fucked up in the head, I'm not. And your goofball ass gonna look back at him and be like, but you're LeBron James. Nigga, that's gonna stress him out even more. It's like, no, I don't get a time to be myself. But you're LeBron. Bro, can you shut that shit off for like 2 seconds? What would LeBron be talking about at that point? Oh, I gotta be LeBron James to appease other people. I gotta be LeBron James because I'm in charge of a brand. I'm representing a brand. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I'm I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm doing all this juggling, right? For other people and other things, and people are, you know what I'm saying? Like something that I worked so hard to build up, and it's like people don't know me for me, you know. Be like, I want to go back. I want to go back to me just walking around with my PlayStation 2. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just I just want to you know just disappear and just find myself. You know what I'm saying? So what I say is that you think you're looking at somebody when you're looking at a nobody, where it's like you got a lot of people that don't have the luxury to be themselves. It's a luxury to be yourself, even for yourself. And if you find that luxury in life, you will attract people to you, or sometimes you'll keep people away from you in a positive way. You know what I'm saying? So learning how to be yourself, because the fucked up part is that we assume people know how to be themselves because we see them living and existing when they're really not, themselves. What's going on, finance man? Yeah, I know about Duke and Don, Nigerian dude. Him and the LTTV dude, they kind of poachers of the space. They come into space and they use our lingo, and they don't pay homage, and they talk shit. They just grifted over to the space. Them niggas came out of nowhere for real. And it's funny because I think now the LTTV dude is beefing with Duke and Don. And it's funny. It's like y'all the same nigga. Y'all the same nigga. You know what I'm saying? The LTTV dude kind of reminds me of a knockoff Ramil. Hate to say it. And I like them too. I like both of them, but it's just the angles that they take. What's going on, David? You soaking what I'm telling you? You soaking what I'm saying up, David? You get what I'm talking about? Like, you got to learn how to be yourself. I hope the Z's and some of the millennials that get it, I hope they soak it up, because when you have the internet telling people who the hell they are, that you definitely got to learn how to be yourself. Because there's going to be things in your life where you show up. You got to show up for yourself. And you're going to beat yourself up as a man when you don't even show up for your own damn self. Yeah, always be a student. I'm a student. I'm still learning, bro. But as like that student where it's like, yo, did anybody study for last night's homework? And it's like, yeah, I did. I got you. Or, you need, you need help with a test or some clues. It's like, yeah, What's going on, D-Mac? Shout outs to D-Mac, man. We've been cutting up all day, man. You said Duke and Don is nothing but a YouTube Wendy Williams. Yeah. And they run around with the morality argument and shit. Life is definitely a dojo. See, because life is fucked up. Speaking of school, what happens when you're in school? Other than life works like a pop quiz. Life works like a pop quiz. But in school, the teacher ain't always silent. But in life, the teacher is always silent. In school, you study for a test, and you study for something so that you're prepped and you kind of know what's going on, and that your brain will engage with what it believes is going to happen. You're prepped, so you kind of know what's going on, right? And you know what to expect because you're taking a test on a certain subject, or for a certain subject, right? So you're mentally preparing yourself for this test. So you learn, and then you take the test. And life is backwards. Life is going to throw some bullshit at you. And then whether you got survivor's remorse, or you survive it, or your head together while going through it, or after going through it, you're supposed to learn after the fact that it happens. You know what I'm saying? So life is backwards. The variation of life is backwards. You're supposed. It's like life will put you through something, and then you study. But a lot of people are too traumatized sometimes by the things that they got put through. They forget to study. And then life does this thing where it's like, what you ultimately don't complete, you will repeat. You know what I'm saying? What you don't complete, you will repeat. So you will continue to keep going through some BS if you eventually don't learn, or take a new approach to the BS that you're gonna, keep, going through. You did? So you got to learn how to, use that to your advantage. You know what I'm saying? I read a lot of books like these fake black pill cats. They're not giving y'all the game. I read a lot of books on Carl Jung. Them niggas don't even talk about Carl Jung and the black pill. I read a lot of books with Eckhart Tolle, Nietzsche. Them niggas not even reading Nietzsche or openly discussing Nietzsche. You know what I'm saying? Nietzsche had some hangups. you know, but they don't talk about Nietzsche. They don't talk about Carl Jung. They don't talk about Earl Nightingale and John Gray and all these other guys that, you know, talk about, you know, enlightenment and you know, figuring things out and you know, new avenues of thought, you know, thought leadership and stuff like that. They don't do that. And to a certain degree, why would they do that? They need a lot of their followers to be on some bullshit like they are. They're just as bad as the dating coaches. When their followers get a girl, why don't they congratulate them? But you have this whole brotherhood of, oh, I know it's horrible being an incel, and oh my god, things will get better, and blah blah blah. A lot of them dudes ain't even as deep. They're not deep. Oh my god, fasting, Jesus Christ! Yeah, I gotta ban fasting for like a week. He said Nietzsche was a cokehead. Shout outs to fasting is life in the building. The Superman effect, you know. Y'all go read thus spoke Zarathustra. It's like another Bible. Yeah, Winston Shrout, yeah. Salvador Dali, you know. Sadhguru, you know. Man, them black pill cats don't even get into Toltec wisdom. I gotta ask Nicer about Toltec wisdom. There's a book I gotta send Nicer. And they talk about Toltec wisdom and they use a lot of you know. You say he was a cokehead? Look at Stoic getting his licks in. He was. Hey man, you probably get some good ideas off the coke. You know, you probably get some good ideas off the coke. You know. Ugh. He said, like the subject of religion you touched on yesterday, many people ain't ready. Yeah. Yeah, coke was used as medicine back in the day. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it wasn't abused the same way it is today. You know, you reach certain levels of enlightenment and euphoria. You know. But no, fasting, you're absolutely correct. A lot of people wasn't, you know. I use the Bible because that's the programming of the right. Same way that I would use like you know, the scale of 1 to 10. But that's because you properly know how to use it. You know, most people don't even use it, you know. Because I was telling them yesterday that, you know, I was telling them yesterday that you got these people that are Satanists, and when they reach, yeah, but they're using opiates now. They're using opiates now. I'm learning about that stuff. Well, I know about it, but I'm learning about it also. You know, Sephiroth tree. Whoa, I gotta look that one up. Because Final Fantasy, there's a man. If you played Final Fantasy 7, there's a lot of hidden gems in Final Fantasy 7. You said Sephiroth tree because Sephiroth in the game was stuck in that tree. You know what I'm saying? He was stuck in that tree. What's going on, fasting? I was getting into what we were talking about yesterday, but I got into it from a funny topic that I was on about how okay, so it's a tree like I think the tree that represents Jesus. Is it the sycamore tree, fasting? The sycamore tree represents Jesus, right? That was Jesus's favorite tree, the sycamore.
I think olive tree. That's because olive, like the tree of olive. I think there's a lot of reference. I
Mm,
think the sycamore tree is more like European. If
probably,
I
yeah.
yeah, because in
Around
my head because you remember the character of Jesus is based on many legends. Like he's based
yeah,
off of Thor, and one of the a worship of Thor was putting gifts under a tree, and then
yeah.
sometimes the heads of the enemies. I mean, there's a lot
Well,
of things that go with that. So,
I mean, that's also where Christmas comes from. The
oh yeah,
pine,
oh yeah.
the tree is a big pine cone that's supposed to
Mm,
represent your pineal gland, And what happens is that the reason why they put the gifts under the tree is because when you go to pick up a gift, you bow down to the tree.
Yes.
So you bow to the tree to grab
it's like a conscious way of worship. To lead you to worship. Like, and the people have no idea. I call it supreme deception.
Well, I mean, you got a lot of people, running around saying that like even with this Drake thing, you got a lot of people running around saying that, oh, Drake is a Jew. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, he is his family, like,
his mother
Jewish.
Is, yeah. But the irony of it is that we were the original Jews, but but some people too, and I don't fault them for having that theory or feeling some type of way about that, because I understand it. But one of the things too is that I'm not gonna get into a conversation about the funny mustache man, because there's a concept that he talked about, but niggas don't know about that, and I'm not gonna jump out there and give y'all that got to be exclusive. But a lot of people too, they're like, oh well, Jesus was Jewish. And there's some truth behind that, but not necessarily. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like there's a difference between being Hebrew and being a Jew. And a lot of Hebrews weren't Jewish.
And basically, the word Jew represents a religion. It's like Christian.
Yeah.
That's what I try to explain to people. It's like when you hear Muslim, what is the first thing that comes in your mind? Arab. Because the Arabs brought you that religion, but does that mean that every Muslim is an Arab? No.
Right.
Just like when you hear Jew, you think Caucasian or them pale folks. No, you have Ethiopian Jews. You got Pakistani Jews.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, which one? But as we know, the one who claims authority and the ones who are getting the benefits are what? The European Jews. So at the end of the day,
but a lot of black people don't think that far. So it's like the basic shit you have to explain to them, and that's where they kind of fall off with the information. It's like, bro, if you can't even understand basic shit, like, you kind of really have no footing in some of these conversations,
It could. I have to tell you, even Brother Massa, the guy I put on the channel. He said something true. He said the truth is that I don't hate my people, but most of our people are very stupid. We're very, very dumb people, and it's not a racist thing. It's just that when you have a people who has been detached from reality, who's been made like a child, you don't learn your history, you don't learn nothing, and it's not just in America. Even in Africa,
it's everywhere.
People will think I'm just talking about only, no.
Yeah.
And the people who know, when we try to tell them, guess what? We're called the devil, Lucifer. You don't know what you're talking about. The white man brought us God. He knows it better. So you get blackballed.
Yeah. But I mean, shit. A lot of people, a lot of black people like this quote unquote small hat music. So
I mean,
no, it's funny because people don't even know when they talk about, when they say the word God, they don't know that that's like action. That's actually an action word. It's not even a name or a title or entity. God goes back to gut. And gut means to put into action. A lot of people don't even know that. They think there's some type of entity in the clouds and stuff, bro. That shit don't mean that. If you go back and you actually do some etymology on a lot of these words, you'll find out a lot of this stuff is so contemporary.
It's like attributes.
The mother of the root of the word is all been lost in all the contemporary shit, bro. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, the English is like one of the worst languages you could try to translate something to, because you lose so much meaning and symbolic meanings to certain words.
It's a deceptive language. That's why they call it English, because English means the language of the angels.
Yeah.
Angelos, England, the land
Yeah.
of the angels. That's
Yeah.
what England means.
Yeah.
So when you're speaking English, you're speaking the language of the angels. You're not supposed to comprehend. That's
That's good.
the.
I was talking about how some of these people read the Satanic Bible and become staunch Christians, and people think they're Satanists, and they don't even
Hey,
realize that.
Kuda, you want to know why? Christians are Satanists.
I know, bro. I kind of needed you here to kind of.
Yeah, well, I mean, Kuda, that's why, I always say, Kuda, sometimes you don't realize, I always say you're a prophet because, we have a lot of our people here, even in the Manosphere, people who preach the gospel, Jesus,
Yeah,
but at the end of the day, they don't even realize, because think about it, like I always say, we have to be honest with ourselves. If you're a black man, regardless of where you are, and you claim to. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you are as a black person. If you claim Christian, you are a sheep. That's why in the Bible it talks about the sheep, the sheep, the sheep. You were programmed. You were given a religion. It's not yours. It doesn't matter how nice you splice it, how nice you make it. No. I'm like, does that mean you cannot learn morality from it? No. I mean, I can learn morality in Hinduism. I can find something in Islam, but it's not yours. But the problem is, black people have taken something and made it theirs when the original has nothing to do with the one you're eating. You know what I mean?
And see, and then we gotta get into this too, man. Since we talking about this spicy stuff right now, these concepts and these words. I'm telling you, man, like this whole black thing, man. And I don't know why people can't get over this thing, man. I don't know. I don't understand why there's such an attachment. I understand motherfuckers been hypnotized and motherfucking conditioned to fucking believe that they this and that. Even whatever this whole black thing that anybody talks about. Just we could go online right now, bro, and go into the etymology dictionary, bro, and we could put this shit to rest where people need to stop saying this shit. We need to stop saying this shit because the more motherfuckers say this shit, we're giving more power to it. So it's going to basically drag this shit on until people start using these certain words and terms, bro. It's gonna keep fueling this shit, bro. And then it's got to be somebody to come along and say, no, enough is a fucking enough, man. But enough is enough.
That's why I tell people. A lot of people don't. People are lazy. Like people still think that black is bad and white is right and white is good.
But Kuda, he's the black people, if you want to use the word. The black people of all things is, guess what, Kuda? We'll never change it. It's just the way it is.
No,
you know that song?
It's a socially accepted thing, man. To where,
but it's not new though. It's not new.
I'm not saying the term is new. What I'm saying is the way that it's been depicted is new. To basically to put a certain to categorize a certain people in a certain type of way, to bring a motherfucker under somebody's jurisdiction or somebody's control over a thing that they basically create a definition for and say that this is what this is. That's the problem. That's the problem with it. And for it to be socially accepted in ignorance is like, oh, I'm just gonna go along with what somebody is calling me. Like, no, we gotta stop this shit, bro. We gotta stop it. We gotta put the foot on and say no more.
You said a key word that's very, if people don't pay attention. Listen to what Platinum say, Star Platinum said. He said what they called us. So, like, I'll give you a background history, right? So, there is a word, like, we call ourselves, in our language, Batu. Batu means, if I want to translate, it means mankind. So what the Europeans were coming into...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Now, you said a key thing. What you call your fucking self.
Yeah.
What you call yourself. Why are any of us leaving something that for somebody else to call us something, and we're not calling ourselves what we call our motherfucking self? Why are we leaving that shit up to somebody else to call us any fucking thing? That's an insult, bro. And them is fighting words, bro. Them is fighting words, bro. Come on, man.
Hold on, stop, because you glazed past it. when you have when you have been instilled with identity issues, you don't know what to call yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know,
But you can figure it out. But you can figure it out though.
but that's the thing.
And it's up to you. But it's up to you though. It's up to you.
Listen though, as a young man, where are you going to start to figure it out? Like a lot of times, if your whole race, like, because a lot of people try
we'll start with the basics though.
Hold on, listen. A lot of people
with the basics.
A lot of people what happens when there's no basics for you? What I'm trying to explain to you is that a lot of people will talk about like the small hats, right? And I'm not trying to bring this back to the small hats, but I want to get off of that topic because these are topics I really don't like to talk about. But they would say, oh well, slavery in America it was comparable, and it's not comparable because even if I'm not religious, but I have a book that got rules and that can lead me in the right direction and all that other stuff, then I have lineage and something that I can go off of. When you've been stripped of your whole identity, breaded a certain type of way, like that, there really is no basics that you can follow.
Well, you gotta. Well, yeah, I disagree. I disagree, and this is the reason why I disagree.
Wait, hold on. I gotta finish though, because I might cover something that you may that I probably didn't, that you may have disagreed with. But what I'm saying is that, like, even as young men, right? You have young black boys today growing up in America that have all the tools and resources at their hands, literally in their hands, their phone, that external organ, right?
Mm-hmm.
They still don't go and look for the information. They still have a sense of they still have an identity crisis. They still look to other things to define themselves, such as gangs, Bloods, Crips, GDs, Vice Lords, whomever. They look to these things to have a sense of identity.
That's true
in their community.
But that's a cultural. That's culture. That's a cultural thing.
Well, it's not necessarily culture. It's
that is though.
It actually is culture because those started out as social clubs.
No, it's
everybody had those type of social clubs. And when black people get those social clubs, they refer to them as
let me help you.
Well, hold on, not even just that. It's not just culture. It's brotherhood also, because not everybody.
That's still a culture thing, though, bro.
I know, but not everybody in those gangs chose to be in those gangs. Some people are born into those gangs.
That's true too, but it's still a cultural thing, though.
That's an identity that's given to them. You know what I'm saying? You know, people want an identity. You know, you got.
I get what you're saying,
Mexicans,
but it's not.
You got Mexicans.
No. It's not a fucking identity. There's a
difference. It is an identity.
No, it's not. It's a culture. It's a cultural thing, and it's a practice, bro. It's no different than
it's an identity.
It is an identity. That's why they ask you where you from. And when they ask you where you from, you're encountering what tribe.
It's not.
When somebody asks you where you from, that is tribal. That is identity. When someone says I'm from neighborhood or the neighborhood, you understand the difference in that. That is cultural and that is identity.
I'm from Houston. I'm Tennessee.
You're identifying yourself. It's an identity.
It's identity.
Because
your culture also identity. Your culture.
But wait a minute. When we're talking about identity in America, you also talking about branding. And when you're talking about black people, you're talking about the freshest people to have developed their own fucking identity and have it raped from them in the beginning. So yeah, we're just a fresh people, and we're not established under our own ethos yet. We're still trying to establish ourselves under everybody else's shit.
Identity is more so is a bloodline thing, bro.
Identity.
It
can't be that from us because our bloodline was fucking raped from us.
More so than
it can't be that.
But it is though.
It can't. No, not for niggas. Not for niggas, because niggas is a mixture of all bloodlines.
For all of them. If we start going, man, look, man.
But see, look. Stop right here. I want y'all to stop right here. But look at this. Us arguing about it gives validity to everything I just said. We have identity issues because we can't even come full circle and agree on one identity. See what I'm saying? Even though
black is not good enough for it.
But other races, they can to a certain degree. You know, even though they can argue about the same things, but we put it out there. We have more identity issues because ours is on Front Street.
But guess what though? When it comes to those people with their identity, there's a bloodline in play, bro. Tell me I'm lying.
There is a bloodline,
and that's the bloodline. When it comes to an Italian, it's some type of bloodline. When it comes to certain Asian community, there's a motherfucking bloodline. When it comes to whatever the other culture, like, see y'all niggas now you want to muddy the waters now.
No, I'm not muddying the waters.
Like I'm saying something wrong. Like I'm saying something wrong though.
I agree.
It's some blood
something wrong, dog. You ain't saying something wrong. You're not understanding that black people blood is being muddled.
There's no such thing as no black people. There's no such
thing. And for all y'all niggas that try to say we should be like all these other people around the world who have the same bloodline for thousands of fucking years, and you don't want to acknowledge that nigga shit has been fucking fucked up. Y'all call the black people into an accountability that we can't fucking have.
There ain't no such thing as no black people.
It is a black nigga over here in the United States of America, motherfucker.
For you it is, not for me.
Hold on.
Wouldn't take your ass somewhere else and be something else then, nigga?
All right, hold on.
How about that?
Nigga, how about you be black and be a pale motherfucker?
How about that?
And get the real action.
Motherfucker want to be everybody but your damn self. That's the issue with niggas over here in America. You niggas don't want to be black.
My motherfucking skin brown.
Hold on, y'all. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute both of y'all real quick. Hold on. What I'm trying to say is because both of you guys are right to a certain degree, and I agreed with Star Platinum about the identity and the bloodline, and shout outs to Rogish because I'm glad that Rogish made this point also. I'm glad that you made that point that when we compare, because it goes back to the identity issues that we have when we try to compare ourselves to other races. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you got guys that presented, they want to be like the other races, and then you got guys that are looking to learn. What I'm saying is that even those other races have identity issues, and they can recognize their bloodline. They can identify what bloodline that they come from, and some of them still choose to rebel against it, and that gets culturized, and that becomes a culturized identity issue.
Yeah.
That's literally what happens. You know what I'm saying? But see, we get culture is what people make as they are amongst themselves living. They make it. It is right. Not. It is not defined by something outside of themselves. And other people of other lands are not going to decide how another people define themselves into their own reality. Black people just don't, because we had our shit raped from us, and we don't spend our time trying to put ourselves together the way that we need to for us. We try to base it off of everybody else's system that they fucking moving away from.
Well, that's true, because we have identity issues and we try to bounce off of what we see other people doing. This is why a lot of hold on. This is why a lot of people, especially black people, they view and judge other black people through the eyes of the dominant society. But you can brainwash other people into different cultures, and it happens all the time, because that's the definition of power. So the definition of power is basically to be able to alter somebody's reality and get them to accept it as true. So what people do is they alter your reality. They don't necessarily have to force you, but as long as you accept it as true, like for example, it's in the saying. Have you ever heard the saying that all slaves are free? You don't even have to.
Culture?
Yeah, you don't even have to enslave people anymore. Just make them believe that what is a thought of their own, and they'll be a slave forever. They'll actually
psychology.
They'll be very loyal. They'll actually be your slave more than you whipping their ass, because guess what? You are trying to exert power to change their reality. And the thing is that you have to get them to fully accept their reality. If you're beating them, they're not going to realize. I mean, some of them are not going to ask the question, why is this person beating me? What is he trying to accomplish? You understand what I'm saying?
They call it deceptive power. You have power not by brute strength, but through deception.
Yeah, and because, literally the irony in doing something like that is abuse of power.
Yeah, it's funny.
And technically, they don't have the power. They have the illusion of power, but they're able to have power is because they're able to deceive the strong to think they're weak. That's because
what you're saying, and that's true, Fasten, because that's why racism went covert. Because if somebody openly thinks that you hate them, then you missing out on money, you missing out on resources, missing out on them actively giving something up to you. So even a dumb slave that's getting whipped is like, okay, why am I getting whipped and I'm doing something? Does this person hate me? You know what I'm saying?
Well, not
Like,
to mention the international. Well, not to mention the
Huh?
international implications too, right? So, like, slavery had to end because everybody else, like, for example, back when the Civil War was popping off, right before,
Yeah.
America actually fought the Brit. Like, they actually had to do a diplomatic
Absolutely.
fight with the British, right? Because
Yeah.
at that time, the British could board everybody's ships. They was basically the world's police and shit, and America had to get an
Bro,
exception.
there are places that slavery still exists, bro.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
No,
right now.
I mean we need to
then
clear.
hold
call it
on.
human
Let
trafficking.
me say this real quick. And then slavery has not been removed because even here in America, if you do a motherfucking if you do a motherfucking crime, nigga, your ass going to jail and you gonna be slaving your motherfucking ass off, nigga.
Stop
Don't be
lying, but
What
watch
you
this.
talking about?
Stop lying. Watch this. You know that
Don't
word
be
you're using, slavery? Do you know that the word slavery actually comes from white people to
I
Slav?
know the Slavics, nigga.
Yeah,
I
we know.
already knew you. I already knew you was going with the shit, bro. Cause man,
No,
nigga, nigga, I wasn't born
no,
yesterday, nigga, and I don't
no.
wear peppers, and I don't wear peppers anymore, nigga. I'm not.
That's
I'm
why.
not doing it, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck you talking about?
The correct word will be servitude, because serving. I mean, serving has always been. It will never go away because
Not really.
somebody has to pay someone to do the work. Now, if we want to differentiate what happened to the Africans who were brought over here compared to everybody else, that was a worldwide conspiracy. You see what I'm saying? That's
Bro,
different.
this is the
Really?
weird part. This is the weird
Ain't no
part.
motherfucking conspiracy.
This
What
is
the
the
fuck you
weird.
talking about
Actually,
No,
conspiracy,
no, no,
cuz?
no,
there is a conspiracy. Actually, yeah, no, Pastor is right,
No, it
bro.
ain't no
conspiracy
fucking
meaning
Yes,
conspiracy.
there.
Look,
Yes, there.
conspiracy meaning
y'all
something.
niggas try to sit this shit
Let's
out
do
the
the
way that the
no.
white
There's
man
two.
present
Let's
this
do
shit
the
to
word.
y'all.
No, no,
Hold
And you
on.
measure
hold on.
yourself,
One at a
you
time.
measure
You
your
have
people,
to
and you
you
get your
have to
black
understand
culture
the
by
word
that.
This nigga
conspiracy.
said.
Fuck
The
the
word
rest of the world,
conspiracy
cuz
comes
the
to
rest of the world done
conspire.
said that these devils
Hold
can
on.
have it the way that they want to have it, man. Y'all letting
Hold on.
yourself
Man,
be measured by
you
these
on?
motherfucking
Hold on.
devils who will
Hold
Nah,
on.
let
Y'all.
man.
yourself be fucking put in the ground, man.
You a pro
Hold
black
on.
motherfucker, man. I
Wait,
see
I
wait,
ain't
that,
no
wait.
man.
pro-black. I'm a supremacist, motherfucker. Fuck that
Hold
pro-black
on.
shit.
Hold on. Hold on.
He a
Wait. All
pro
right.
black nigga, right?
Wait.
I see where
Fast.
this
Ain't no
going. I
pro-black.
Wait.
see where this
Hold
going.
Y'all niggas
on.
funny, man.
Hello. Hold on, y'all.
What's
So
up,
fast
Cuda?
and like walk us into y'all hit the like button, support the show because I really don't talk about these topics, but walk us into like the conspiracy part of it. Like what makes it a conspiracy?
I
Oh,
gotta
we're gonna
hear
be here for
this shit.
9 hours. The motherfucking Anunnaki finna come back
Oh
and all this
shit!
shit
Can I?
now, right? All right, let's hear it.
Kind of walk us into it, but like
Well,
like a slow
before we
vibe.
go into God, salvation, conspiracy shit, I wanted to kind of get my take on this topic real quick.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, all I was gonna say when it comes to Black Americans, as a brother who is Black American, like
You
all of
niggas
us,
be pissing me off with this black shit, but go ahead, man. I swear I be trying to
this
hold my
nigga.
tongue. You motherfuckers, man.
What up, Star Platinum? It's been a minute, but
Stop Platinum
no,
What's up,
didn't have his
man?
cream pie today. That's why
you
he's
chill
high
out,
up.
man.
You ain't never had no pie fast, and you still a virgin, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Oh man, y'all niggas are crazy, man. Basically, I have been. There was a content creator that was. I'm not gonna. He's a cool brother, but I'm not gonna, put his name out there. Who was talking about the ADOS FBA thing? He was saying it was a distraction and stuff like that, and he was saying that your history begins before slavery, right? And he's a cool content creator. Philosophically, I disagree with him because I firmly believe that me as a colored American freeman, whatever you want to call us, that we had what's called an ethnogenesis, right? Given slavery in America, right? So because of all the different, the slave ships coming over, the slave grapes, and the Irish indentured servers breeding with, they bred with Negroes and shit over here. Woo.
Yeah, it was a lot.
We have our,
It was a lot
you
different
know,
here than anywhere else because
yeah,
everywhere else you can
and,
buy
and,
your family can buy
yeah.
themselves out of it and
And
stuff.
see,
And like even when
see,
Einstein came here,
yeah. Well, I gotta.
he was like what the hell's going on here?
Yeah, see, I got lineage from plantations in South Carolina, Georgia, and Virginia, and I got some from way back when the Pittsburgh area before the Revolutionary War and shit, right?
I'm
So
from Maryland. I'm from Maryland. I've seen
yeah, Yeah, you know, Harriet Tubman came out of a plantation in Maryland, right? Because the niggas they don't agree with me, but Maryland is the South. It's South of the Mason.
Maryland is the South.
Of
Yeah,
course it is.
Absolutely.
it
That
is.
war you were talking about, it got as close to Gettysburg. It
Yeah,
was in
see,
Gettysburg.
yeah, the Civil War. So that's why I've always made the statement that because of our unique culture, and not to mention, I always say the modern world owes its existence to Black America. I know somebody will get triggered. I said Black. Bear with me here, right? So, you know, to kind of deny that from us by saying now we can talk about the great African history and all this and all that, but the reality is that that type of nationality was stripped from us when we were sold into servitude. Not to mention when you start taking into account all the different crossbreeding and forced breeding and all the different tribes that we don't have an identity with no more, and all this and all that. You know, we have our own unique identity here, right? And not to mention all the contributions, the musical contributions, the cultural contributions. If you want to
The
go into
inventions that streamline society.
you know, I mean, we made the fucking traffic light, right? You know, there wouldn't be no internet if it weren't for a nigga.
The light
filament.
bulb, all the
Yeah,
come on, man,
or the
run it
filament,
down.
technically.
Come on,
You know,
man.
a fucking George Washington carver made styrofoam from a fucking peanut. So
Peanut butter and all that. Come on, man. Like,
we didn't invent peanut butter, but we did come up with styrofoam and shit out of peanuts.
Also to the architecture in our nation's capital, we got a big ass obelisk.
Yeah, got obelisk, shotgun style houses here in Houston. I'm in Houston right now, but I'm originally from Flint, right? Flint, Michigan. But most of my people come from South Carolina and Georgia and shit. But I know over here in Texas and Louisiana, you got shotgun style houses. That's architecture where niggas design these type of houses to withstand hurricanes and floods and shit, right?
But let me add to what you're saying, bro. And then I'm not saying you wrong. I just, you know, that word, that black shit, I don't fuck with that shit. But anyway, I know who you're talking about when you're saying that. But this the thing, man. It's at a point now to where there's this social like commercial like social type of what do you call it, like advertisement, to where here it is, these motherfuckers are the worst motherfucker. Like, dude, if you look at all the fucking shit, nigga, we had our own fucking societies, bro. We had our own fucking, all our worksmen, craftsmen, banksmen, all these fucking professional fucking people. We already did all of this shit.
Are you talking about before or after slavery?
After.
Yeah, that's true.
But actually, there was stuff before. Even before slavery, when people talk about coming over on boats, when a lot of us was already here, bro.
Yeah, see,
we was already fucking here. That's a whole nother dynamic that nobody don't even want to talk about that shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm
gonna tell you the truth. When you say nobody,
because there's no way to return back to that.
No,
everybody that we was here first shit. How you gonna get it back after your name changed, after your status changed, after you would try to present yourself in some different form of fashion, so that the United States will start respecting you as a fucking bloodline,
incorrect about that.
or as a people and all this other bullshit.
You can go get your shit back.
When the rest of the world don't give no fucks.
I think my Kuda's mic is not loud enough.
Fuck them.
Nah, y'all motherfuckers conform to the rest of the world when y'all over here in the United States of America.
They got their own situation in their own motherfucking.
Y'all conform to how the world wants niggas to be when they over here. Then y'all
we here on.
Hold on, y'all. God damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to.
I missed the Kuda panel, man. It's been so long since I dealt with this nigga shit.
It's okay, man. It's okay. Look, shout outs to both Rogish and Star P. I didn't want it to go down that road because but when you said most people don't study this, it's true. Most people don't study this, but when you mean most people, you mean us. Black people are not studying this shit. Black people don't know about Estevanico. Black people don't know about Hispaniola. Black people don't study this shit. White people know this shit.
Yeah, they know. They don't. They call it. I call it the conspiracy of silence. They have to keep quiet. And you know what? Remember that one time we talked about? I said that when you know. Hold on, guys. Could I remember that one time we were talking? I said, whenever you come with the knowledge, you know what those people will tell you? They say, now you know. But this whole time they knew what you were looking for, but they will never tell you.
You know, I mean, you can go over to the white manosphere or the global manosphere, and you can say to them, and they will sit there and you know what they'll say? Well, look at you. Aren't you a bright guy? Aren't you the brightest crayon in the box? It's like you're just now finding this out.
Okay, they know that, but they can't save their motherfucking birth rate though, huh? Okay, fuck these Pecker Woods, cuz can't no motherfucker judge me or tell me nothing about my
No,
motherfucking
but look,
history.
they can, but they have to assimilate and do all kinds of goofball shit.
Again, if they can't save their motherfucking birth rate with all the knowledge that they're trying to say that I
You
don't know
know,
about myself, then tell me about your
This is
genetics,
well,
to
devil.
me.
hold on real quick. Well,
To
what's
me,
going on?
to me, this is the main problem. This is the main problem, man. This is the main problem we
Fuck
have.
what these devils think about us.
This is the
They
main
need to
problem
think
that
about
we have,
themselves.
and it happened
that world
a
with
while ago, to where motherfucker when these motherfuckers infiltrated our motherfucking land, these motherfuckers done gained too much momentum, done gained too much power. They got the guns, they got all the fucking military force,
Yes,
and
they
we
do.
kind of like we kind of surrounded by these motherfuckers, bro. If we wanted to raise up right now and be like, fuck these motherfuckers, and go at these motherfuckers right now, because we already know. I hope motherfuckers really know what the situation is, but most niggas don't really.
Yeah.
Where nigga here they got us. If they
Hey,
wanted
Kuda,
to,
did not say that
if they
earlier.
wanted,
Did
if
not
they
say that
wanted to,
earlier.
if they wanted to, niggas be acting all tough and shit against each other and shit.
Yeah.
But it's funny.
But
But it's funny.
that's not how you beat
If
them.
motherfuckers, okay,
That's not how you beat them.
how you beat them? How you beat them? Go ahead,
How
Guess what? Every
the way
Mr.
that you
Smarty
beat them,
Pants. How you gonna beat them?
beat them is that you make them obsolete within their own system. That was what they were struggling with with Europe. This is the issue of why so-called white supremacy racism is put on the way it is today. All it is compensatory. These people suffer from a
Hold on. Let me
closeted.
get
Let
this
me
straight.
finish. Let
So
me
let me
land.
get
Let
this
me
straight.
land. Let me
All right, go
land.
ahead.
Let me land. These people suffer from a closeted inferiorityism. And so you can see that amongst themselves before they start to encounter other people. We're focused on measuring the world and trying to interact with it as if the reality that they done made it in their fucking terraformation or whatever the fuck they done with it is the way that it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
No, we effort for our own benefit, ultimately for the sake of us. And you omit who needs to be omitted. If some phone jumps up, then you handle that phone. But you ain't got to eradicate the whole of them or
So
something for
look,
their power to crumble.
okay,
You
all
just
right,
stop
cool.
feeding the fucking devil
Cool.
and feed yourself.
And that's good. And that's good. That's good that you say that. But
Taking silence approach.
any time, and then this is some historical shit. Anytime in that motherfucking any of our people try to detach our motherfucking self, here these motherfuckers come along, try to motherfucking leech onto our motherfucking shit. As soon as we start attaching that, then we got a motherfucking battle these motherfuckers again. But now at this point right now, these motherfuckers got too much government. You seen that shit with Iran and motherfucking in Israel? You the two type of shit these niggas got, bro.
But
They
what they
shit,
got to
they
do
shit
with
needs
black
to.
people
no.
having a
Dude, bro,
self-imposed
y'all motherfuckers, bro.
divinity,
The
Look,
having a
greatest power.
hey, peace,
self-imposed
dude.
thriving motivation?
Listen,
Dude,
What does it
guys.
have to do
Listen,
with
y'all
guys.
black
motherfuckers,
people
y'all don't get
having a
that shit.
The
Y'all don't
self-defined
greatest
get it, bro.
power.
thriving motivation?
They already done blew our shit up before, bro. What are you
Before you
talking
get to
about?
Listen,
the fight,
guys.
before
One
What are
at
you
a
you
get to
time,
the
talking
nigga.
fight,
Guys,
about?
guys,
One
what
at a
does it
time.
have to
guys,
do with
Nigga, what you
black
thinking they won't
people
do that shit
guys,
having
again,
a
nigga?
self-defined
That don't mean not to
thriving
build.
motivation?
One at a
guys,
time, niggas. One at a
This
time.
guys.
motherfucker,
We got
wow,
we
boy.
gotta allow each other to be heard. If we're speaking, over speaking, now
We're
we're
not gonna.
What?
proving
What?
this
Hold up.
racist point that we
Hold
can
up. Hold up.
No,
we
they
can
don't. No, the racists
hear.
don't matter, dog. You the
What
one that keep
factory?
bringing the motherfuckers up
Hold
because
up.
they matter to you. If they
Hold up.
matter
See,
to you,
see,
that's the issue.
Let me ask you.
That's
you're
the
going
issue.
down the
You're
hole.
proving them. Proving them what?
Let me ask this though.
Why do
Let me ask you
why
this.
do you need to hold to
Let me
some
ask you
type
this
of
though.
accountability to them?
Let
Fuck
me ask
them,
you this.
cuz. Don't bring
Let
them
me
up.
ask
They
this.
don't matter.
And then let me ask this though. Because we got people that look like us too. They'll claim. Hold on. Then we got people that look like us. They'll claim to be like, oh yeah, I'm rocking with y'all. Where here they getting paid off by the ops and be like, oh yeah, I'm fucking with y'all. But here it is, I got a whole nother agenda because I'm working for the ops. Like, bro, it get too crazy. So and then what factory do we have to work on our weaponry and our architecture and actually work on our motherfucking science? Where we got these
why.
we don't have none of that shit. Not saying that I wouldn't want to do
You
that.
are judging your reality based
Bro,
off of
look, man.
how white system is set up.
I don't
First and
see where's it
foremost,
at?
black
Where's it
people
at?
need to have their own motivation for their own
This
self-defined
motherfucker,
value.
man.
If you're trying to compete as an American, if you're trying to compete as a fellow country, no. You create yourself from yourself. We done already been doing that here within the States. We just ain't solidified or unified within ourselves the way that we need to
Do you
from
own
a
the bread?
cultural
Do you
ethos.
own the bread?
Niggas is too busy trying to be in
Do you own the
America
current? Do you
while
own the
while
current?
the United
Let me
States
ask
is
you
using
something.
America to pull blackness from black people, give to the rest
own
of
the
the world so
currency?
that they can enrich themselves with our fucking essence.
Do you own the currency,
You let
bro?
a fucking devil define you, you gonna be exactly that,
Who runs the
homie.
currency?
Hold on, y'all. All right.
Who runs the currency right
I
now?
think people don't want.
Who is in the
I
lead?
white people just want to speak to speak. They don't want to
no. Who was in
conversate.
charge? Who was in charge of the
to
current? Who was in
conversate. That's
charge of
word
the
now.
currency right now?
All right, hold on,
man.
Look,
man.
hold on, y'all, hold on. Look, at the end of the day, like I said, and it goes back to what I said, like, because we're about to go down a rabbit hole and nothing's gonna come from it.
We've been through some rabbit holes already.
Right. Like, look, we're not. I'm gonna say we're super free right now, but all you got to do is own shit. Make sure you just live in your, you know what I'm saying. You don't if you can't find no black people to work with, you know, just do your best, own some shit, you know, and move on. Raise your black family and move on, because what we're gonna is we're not gonna get together and go destroy no shit. It's way past that
that's
point.
not happening. That's not. I know that's not happening.
Wait,
It's
God
not
damn
about
it,
that.
wait. It's not about that. No, because I was listening to what y'all were saying, and y'all made some good points. But what happens is you just gotta, you know, do your thing, do business with your black people if you can find a tribe or people that will do business amongst each other, own land and do what the hell you got to do, and make sure, you know, you pass down that message to your family. And again, racism and all that other stuff that you guys believe in and stuff like that, just you can literally let it implode, because it will implode. That's really what's happening is going to implode at some point. They have to
Well,
be
the thing is,
bold.
the future of white supremacy is color. People focus on all this color shit.
Yeah,
It's really
sure.
more of a value system. And
They're
every
trying to
colored motherfucker who is
but see this
non-black come over here
but
to the
see this is
United
the
States
thing.
and they adopt that white supremacist value
Yeah,
system, even unto black people.
because they're
That's
briefed.
true.
A lot of people leave that part out. They're briefed before they get over here. They're damn near there's places here that they study for 2 years and learn about
Yeah.
all of that stuff.
Yeah, they got a whole
People.
manifesto on how to run and how to move out in this motherfucker, bro. Trust me, believe that.
Right. And when they come to the States, a lot of black people fit the same mold that they read about. You understand what I'm saying? They don't, you know, it's ignorance, but at the same time, we're not traveling enough to say, hey, we're not like that. Come visit us. Like I said, we should have already been using another form of currency. Nobody, no,
Okay, but wait a minute.
We grew.
Wait a minute. Before we make ourselves of some quality to where the world accepts us, hey, fuck the world, cuz. They come here to the United States
We are.
and they can see us in our motherfucking pain. There's always some
Fuck the
type of
United
fucking
States, nigga.
hiccup
This is
that
America.
occurs
Fuck
here
the
within the
USA.
United
This is
States where
America.
everybody put
all right,
hand over
hold
their
on,
mouth and they're like, oh my God, why do they
hold
do
on,
those people
all right,
like that? That
all right, hold
George
on.
Floyd was a sign of
No,
that. And when that
no,
shit happened, the whole world took a breath, took a pause, and like,
listen,
you know what? We have been dealing with this for a little bit. And then when the
no,
next Super Bowl came, motherfuckers forgot about it. Look,
look,
black people,
look,
this is
hold
the
on.
issue. This is the issue. When y'all
Rogus,
fuck with America,
Rogus,
when you fuck with America, you're fucking
this
with
is,
something that takes away your humanity. And black people are still trying to see the
bro,
humanity in people when they get that shit away to participate as a so-called
bro,
American, knowing
this
that this
is,
shit is powered off of us.
this is this is this is old news. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you think
No, it's
about it,
not old news. It is the
listen,
state. It is the
listen to what I'm
state of
saying.
things.
Listen to what I'm saying. Black people cannot try to convince other people that's not there to feel sorry for them, no matter what the hell they see on TV. Back
What
in the
about
day,
empathy? What about empathy? Not feeling sorry. What about
bro,
empathy?
listen. I'm in a place right now where I've actually experienced hella racism. But you know what it is? You want to know what it is? It's not. It's racism, but it's more ignorance. You want to know? Hold on, fast. You got a little bit of background noise, but you want to know what it is? They don't owe me nothing. They didn't do nothing to me. It's more ignorance. They don't owe me nothing. They didn't do nothing to me. America always, every so often, has to clean up itself because their racism got out. The first thing that got out, which thwarted a lot of people from coming to America, is when they start seeing them blow down black people with water hoses. They looked at that even worse than the George Floyd situation. All right, so what happens? What happens is they don't get to interact with us. The only time they get to hear from us is during rap and all this other stuff, and then that's even worse because they like our music. But when you see King Von and everybody shooting people down with Dracos and machine guns and stuff like that,
Yeah,
they think
Pookie.
it's okay. They think, yeah,
and that's some of the weirdest stuff because I work at the clubs, bro, and they play nothing but our motherfucking music, and it's nothing but Mexicans, Caucasians, and all of these motherfucking races, and they be jumping up and down and fucking dancing and having all they fucking fun. But in the street though, when they see a nigga, it's like it's like what the fuck? Like, hold up, what's going on here?
But us in America, we do need to leave periodically out the states and you know, do commerce and do things outside of the states, because guess what? Some of these people can't be gunned down like that if they ain't there.
Man, there ain't one motherfucker on the planet that I've seen that don't rock with hip hop at all. Like when they hear that shit, they can't help their goddamn self.
Yeah, I
but
know.
Here in America,
let's say that our frequency that we put out there, right, is undeniable. We're the best, right? So there is a universalism to being the best, but there's also a fucking humanity that everyone should be attesting to, and black people should be removing of other people's percentage of their humanity if they're not showing up with it. We got the newest humanity into this world. We had our shit stripped from us, and then we had to remake that for ourselves. And as we were remaking it for ourselves, everybody saw the light and they started fucking siphoning.
We can't expect newer and older generations to feel sorry.
It's not an expectation, Kuda. It's not an expectation. I know what you're doing is establishing a standard. And if motherfuckers do not hold up to that standard, you judge them off of your standard instead of trying to live up to everybody else's.
We can bring our culture, tradition, and even like our stories. Like we can educate people around the world on isolated stuff like that happens, because the truth be told, I would say there's more people around the world that know that stuff about us, right, Rogish, than people in the States, right? But and that are actually black, which is crazy. But what I'm saying is that what we don't understand is that we are in America within America, and we have not even tapped into that yet.
Exactly.
We are in America within America, and we have not even tapped into none of that shit yet.
No, that's true, because you have the corporate America, which is entity. Then you have the actual people, who they don't recognize the difference. There's a distinguishment between the corporate U.S. and the actual people of America. There's a difference, but people don't even get that shit.
Right, but now try to spread that amongst black people to get them to unify, because guess what? We could periodically go back and forth to Africa and be trading goods and not even using the U.S. dollar. We could be flipping the U.S. dollar into another currency, and like black people here are not even using a dual currency. Like, man, look.
But that's the whole thing, Kuda. It's about value. Here in the United States, this shit is nothing but a big ass market. It's supposed to have a market or operate a market, but it operates as a market. And when it comes to your value, it is up to you what your intrinsic value is. If you permit it to be what this nation states your value is, then okay, don't hate the player, play the game.
No, but you can create your value, because if everybody's profiting. If everybody's profiting off of you, that means you can profit off of everybody. It's as above, so below. So what happens in our neighborhoods is that like they lock us out of these business loans and stuff like that. Even if you are, brother, trying to start a business and stuff like that, you get locked out of certain business loans that people that come straight overseas get, because like I said, they've been briefed and they've been prepped to do some of the things that they're doing in the States. They have what's called a dual income, right? So when the Chinese lady comes into the hood and she opens up her convenience store that sells hair and beauty products and stuff like that, she gets what's called, or let's say she opens up a Chinese restaurant, she gets what's called dual and sometimes triple income. So if Chinese people don't go there to eat, that's a bag. If foreigners go there to eat, that's a bag. When black people go there to eat, that's a bag. When Chinese and other races of people don't go there, she still makes her bag from black people because where she's positioned and stuff like that. So it's like it's like insurance. You understand what I'm saying?
Now watch this, good. Just to add to what you say. Now think about this: the Chinese people who will go to that Chinese place. Do you think those Chinese people will consciously choose to go to another store that's not Chinese?
Right. See,
that's what I say. It all goes back to psychiatry, like the power of the mind. because it's the same thing in Africa. Like me, for an example, I know if I want to go back to Congo and start a business, nobody will know I'm the owner. I'm gonna use either Arab or a white person or an Indian. If I do that, my business will thrive. Why? Because the psychology is foreign is better. My people is bad. Foreign is better. So right there, that should tell you
operate
it's
on
the
that, then you're
mindset.
deluding your own fucking bloodline. Because what do you think the market is
No,
supposed to do? The market is supposed to consist
bro,
for
you're not
the sake of the
listening.
people.
You're not listening.
I am listening, dog.
No,
But the thing is, you're trying to give us
you're not
fucking,
listening.
you're trying to give us some tools or some tricks, and I'm telling you what needs to be established for black people over here. We can't play them fucking games no more, cuz we have to choose us.
We've been playing those games, because if you openly open up a black Chinese restaurant right across the street from a regular Chinese restaurant, they will go to the Chinese restaurant. And
you die. Your business will close in a week. Because
Before
look
you
at the
get to
word,
the
black
business, there
Chinese
has
food.
to be a social coagulation amongst the people.
It's not
we won't
gonna
even
happen,
acknowledge
bro.
that within the
It's not
United
gonna
States
happen.
that they set
It's
up
too
their
late.
fucking social matter for black people to have strained social ties. We don't even acknowledge it. We say, okay, let's just create a business. You're not just like the pro-blacks. That's why I left all that bullshit. Motherfuckers was not wanting to readjust how the social relations were. You don't get an economic. You don't get your black dollar bouncing fucking 18, 20, 30, 40 fucking times unless you have actual healthy social relations. If you don't work toward that, there's not going to be any business economy, because you're not going to see no value in your brother or your sister or their potential or their creativity or perhaps maybe the utility or whatever it is that they didn't create to even be a product to place within a market.
Ikuda, do you know how many businesses? I live in Houston. Do you know that there are a lot of black-owned businesses, but you'll never know they're black-owned? Now think about this. Why is that? Why is that? Yeah, that's what I say. Why do you think those black people never came out and be like, hey, I'm black. Black people, we need to come together. Come buy my business. You know why they didn't do that? Because they're not the mind. Look, the mind. If the mind is fucked,
ain't nobody talking about that fairy tale shit. You foreign motherfucker. You don't know. You don't.
If the mind is fucked, it's
First off,
over.
hold your tongue. Presenting some fucking pilgrim ethos for
it's
how we
over.
supposed to fucking heal ourselves over here.
If you don't understand that, then you'll never get it. If the human mind is messed up, you cannot fix it. You cannot fix the mind that's already messed up. It's over. Cope.
Do you understand that?
It's over. Cope. It's over. Cope.
Wamaskini.
It's over. Cope.
Wamaskini. You from the Congo? You understand that, right?
It's over. Cope.
Mkuke Wamaskini.
This nigga roguish, man. What the hell?
You understand that, homie?
No, this conversation we've had it many times on Kuda's panel. That's why I said
I use the
example that if I'm a black person and I want to open a business, I will never use a black face. I'll use an Indian face, an Arab face, and a white face.
The issue is that people don't have a motherfucking cultural foundation for themselves.
They will never buy.
The issue is that the people don't have a cultural foundation for themselves. And you can see that at the social level.
That is a strategy to play the game. To put
pro-black is whack.
To put a pink face or other people in front of the business as if they own that shit. That is a strategy. That is a strategy.
It's called a front. I mean, it's called a front. The white ice is colder. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if we were gonna talk about rap, like if we're talking about hip hop, all of those people like Drake and some other stuff, they represent a brand. Drake is not alone.
Yeah, the record studio is Jewish, white.
No, this nigga, you know you can't say that race. You know you can't say that.
Oh no, because if you don't say it, some people won't get it. But what we say, Kuda, even hip hop is not a black product no more.
It never was.
If even in church, right? Black pastors and all of them. Guess who's the guy who's giving them the stuff they're preaching? Right. It's not a black overseer or overlord.
Hey, the fact we got this motherfucker.
If you want to go back to the rabbit hole, it's a white man's world.
This ain't about business. It's about family. Before you get to business, you got fucking family, right? Family is business.
Supposed to be.
Okay.
It should be.
That's our key
Yeah.
issue. Our key issue isn't business. Our key issue is family.
Yeah,
That's
so
our key issue. Because you don't have nothing if you don't have a fucking solidified familial foundation. Only thing is, we do not want to set it for ourselves. We want to have something that America is cool with, aka
But this
white
whole
people.
this whole family thing, man, that shit is done though, bro.
Yeah, it's over.
That
Now
shit is over.
a man and a man,
That
a
shit
woman
is
and a
done,
woman.
nigga.
I mean, which one? Soon it's gonna be
done,
beast
man.
and man.
That
So
shit
which
over.
one is the family?
Ooh,
Your puppy?
you already did, homie.
That
You
shit
already
over.
did.
That shit
This
over,
nigga
dog.
roguish, man. Roguish keep
You keep wishing for that.
Rogish is
Roguish
stuck
is
in
a
the
motherfucker.
past.
It's not
He's
gonna
stuck in
happen.
2017.
Roguish is a nigga from this motherfucker. Fuck all that fucking pro-black shit and all this color shit. Fuck
It don't
that.
even matter.
Roguish, I'm about to subscribe to your
Roguish
channel.
has seen this motherfucker leeching off his fucking people forever and
It
a
don't even
fucking
matter.
day.
It don't even
That's
matter
the
the
issue.
ethnicity
The nuclear family.
Roguish remember when crack wasn't in his fucking neighborhood and his fucking neighborhood was turned to a fucking
so
hood.
much.
Roguish remember that.
To where the dude is obsolete, bro. That's what this shit is. It ain't gonna matter,
You know what,
dog.
Roguish? I'm gonna subscribe to your
The dude
channel.
is- the
man.
dude is
That's the shit
obsolete.
you talking about.
Roguish remember that. Do any of y'all remember the black neighborhood before crack hit the motherfucker? How many of y'all remember that? Hey, Congo, you remember that?
This
You
nigga
remember the
said
black
Congo.
neighborhood before crack, motherfucker?
She can go to the grocery store.
Hold on, y'all.
She don't need you to
Roguish was like, no tethers.
fix her car. She can go to the goddamn mechanic around the corner. Like, she don't need you for shit. So
The
this shit is
nuclear
done.
family.
Done, bro.
The nuclear
Shit done.
family.
Been done.
That shit
The
done,
nuclear
bro.
family is compromised. So
Yeah, that shit been compromised. You late.
And she working for them.
Shit, for the past 60 years in Black America has been compromised. I would
And
say
she
with
working for
FDR.
them.
So that shit been dead.
For the
man.
past, look, Black America been under attack since so-called freedom. The issue is that y'all let y'all fucking
1965,
perspective of freedom, your perspective of liberty, your perspective of finance comes from these devilish fucking greed feeding fucks. And you try to see how you can ascribe within their system based off of their measurement. You reset your motherfucking reality towards what benefits you with this fucking reality, not based off of American law, not based off
you
of
benefiting from the
how the
Wi-Fi you're
market system
using.
says.
So hold on.
If the people, the people need to get
Ruggers,
an
you're
understanding
benefiting from
of
the
their
Wi-Fi
own
you're using.
value.
It's from the
You
devil.
value yourself
It's
how
the
Americans do it,
devil's
and you
Wi-Fi
set your
you're using.
reality, and you set your reality based off of
Ruggers,
fucking American
you're
standards, and
using
that
the
shit ain't
devil's
nothing but a fucking
Wi-Fi.
dream for the devil who set it up.
When you do that,
Ruggers, you're using the
when you do that,
devil's
you know what?
Wi-Fi. Reject it, throw it away.
For the
You know what's
devils who
happening?
set it up.
You know what happens when you do that? You're
Go take
individual.
some elocution classes.
You know what happens when you do that? You're individualizing yourself, and you know what's going to happen.
And that's exactly what black people should do. Yes.
Hold on.
That's exactly what we should do. As if nobody else is to fuck around, define ourselves for ourselves.
You're gonna seclude
That's how we do
yourself,
it.
and you know what's gonna
Everybody
happen.
else do it like
Hold
that.
up. And you're gonna hold on. No, you're gonna seclude yourself in an individual position to where you're gonna find yourself being overpowered. When a motherfucker come around, when they got a group of motherfuckers against your ass, and you're gonna be
This is the fourth time your ass says something. They gonna get you. They gonna get you. They gonna get you. We done heard that shit before, cuz. If you niggas are still scared that they gonna get you,
He's
y'all
gonna be like that guy in Dallas.
I'm just telling you that's the reality of the shit.
Y'all done always had. They've all look. Okay, these motherfuckers a lot of bit more savage than the average. Boo hoo.
That's how it's gonna go down, nigga.
Boo hoo. They're a lot of bit more savage than the average.
I ain't saying don't do it, but shit, hey, that's gonna be the end result. I'm just saying.
So what does that mean then? Don't do it.
I never said don't do it.
You said don't do it. I'm just saying. That's gonna be the end result. They're gonna come get you. They're gonna come get you. It could be 1930 the way you talking, cuz. They're gonna come get you.
What I said is I'm not saying don't do it. That's what I said. I'm saying I'm not saying don't do it, but the end result, that's what's gonna happen.
You can't do things alone. You need a team.
So that means that you don't effort in your own behalf of your own definition.
Do it.
I know. The fact that a threat comes up.
Go do it.
When you're talking about.
Do it, nigga.
No. Wait, hold on. No, let me finish, cuz. Let me finish. Because you talking all that shit before. What you do it. Status change, motherfucker.
You try to make people do what they don't want to do.
What do you change your status?
Hell yeah.
You try to find some way that America can fucking accept you. You try to find some way that this whole fucking hoe ass system will just let you do whatever the fuck you do. Nah, cuz plant, animal, mineral, dinosaur, fucking fucking deity.
Look.
Nothing's supposed to be able to feed on us.
I go
When
in
we
in order,
decide that these motherfuckers is feeding on us and this
look.
fucking it's a predator shit,
This is my
okay,
thing.
that's what it is.
This is my
Why
angle.
you want to be a
This
fucking
is my
America
angle.
and
This is
want to
my
be in
angle.
a respected American and all this whole bullshit? That's this where your
I don't
fucking
know.
issue coming from.
I don't know what
Because
you're
they
talking
set
about.
this motherfucker
I
up
don't know
for
what
us
you're
to
talking
be the
about.
fuel,
Look.
for us to be some type of motherfucking social portal for non-whiteness for everybody else. And it
This is
seems
my
like
thing.
all you niggas is cool with it,
This
just
is
as long
what
as
I
you get
do.
your fucking crown.
This is what I do. I go in order to get out, nigga. That's what I do.
Ain't that a bitch? I
That's
don't want
what
to
I
hear that
do.
It's
bullshit.
not
I'm tired of hearing
unusual
that
to
weak
be
shit. I've
loved
been
by
hearing that fucking
anyone.
weak shit since motherfucking third grade, cuz. I'm tired of that bullshit. And I done seen these
Hey,
devils run the
Man, you
same
did all this
motherfucking program
man. You
over and
talking all
over
this
and over
shit,
again.
man.
And every
Relax,
other
nigga.
so-called fucking colored motherfucker or anybody that's black or so-called black from outside this motherfucker, they're moving with this bitch in the status quo.
I believe I could fly.
Look,
Yeah,
man.
you
I
do.
believe I could touch the sky.
And you out of pocket.
I ain't even gonna ask you
You
what
out
you
of
do.
pocket.
But
Take your ass
whatever,
back to the Congo and
I
go chase some
believe I
diamonds,
could
whatever you
motherfucker.
do,
fly.
whatever you do, I
Take
hope it
your ass
works.
back to the
Hey,
Congo and go
but
fucking
whatever
save
you
some
do,
diamonds.
I hope it
Go
work. I
chip
hope
off
it
a
works.
fucking elephant's tusk and clean your fucking
I
teeth,
ain't gonna
nigga.
ask you what you do, but whatever you do, I hope it works for you, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck all that what you do. Y'all, do you hear it? Do you hear it? Do you hear the fear on your whole ass motherfuckers? Do you hear this fear? And that's why he laughing because he nervous. He don't know how to get in where he fit in with none of this.
The last thing I
Rogan's so
expected
dead,
I
Rogan
man.
got
to
this.
say
I got this
was an
Indian that's
elephant.
a face for my company. Yeah, you can't put your own face on there.
Rogan,
Fuck up out of here.
the last thing I expected you to say in that sentence was elephant tusk.
Yeah, real shit.
Shit.
That shit took me clean the fuck out. No lie. No lie. That's funny as hell, man.
Shout outs to
Rogan's
Rogan,
just
man.
funny, man.
Oh
Rogan's
my
a
god,
You
bro.
better be careful. Fasting gonna get one of his hyenas to get your ass, nigga.
All right, you said
Petting
Hey,
no
no,
on
no.
doubt,
you.
Yeah,
cuz, I'm right
I'm gonna
here.
send him.
He
I
said
send the
hyena.
motherfucker
I'm
back
gonna
to
send
you.
him
Look,
ants.
I keep it
Ants.
hella African for you. I'll cut they fucking head off and send that bitch back to you, cuz.
Hey,
Let's see what.
I'm just gonna sing it. I'm gonna play drums, and the ants in his house are just gonna eat his legs.
Y'all niggas are
What
crazy.
did you do with my representative? We had that motherfucker for dinner. What?
Oh my
Hey, have you ever
god.
eaten an elephant?
Shit.
Yeah,
No,
this
what they
is
taste like? Chicken?
I've never eaten it. That's why I was wondering.
You ever
y'all,
eaten a
man.
marmot knee? Fuck.
I've
This
I've,
nigga.
I've, I've eaten a monkey. It tastes
I
good.
bet you have eaten a motherfucking monkey.
Yeah,
Shout out,
it's flesh. Hey, you know when science says that we're close to monkeys, I'm like, well, I guess I'm a cannibal then because I ate one of my brothers.
Yeah, okay. Pass on that.
Y'all hit the like button. Y'all support the show. We've been going for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Just oh my
Yeah,
god.
I know. Kuda's like, man, it's been like this for a while, Hey, you know when the subject is black, of course there has to be chaos, because chaos is darkness. It's black.
Not necessarily. Actually,
Chaos. You guess what? Before creation, there was chaos. Blackness.
See, that's why y'all. That's why y'all let this shit get the way it is, though, because everybody's participating in the same religious ethos, and then y'all let motherfuckers set the reality definition by that. And if they have more military power or something, okay, well they might come kill you, so you better go along with it. Look, man, the moment that when it comes to your life force. When it comes to your life force, before anything is attached to it as defining it, you have it. You are aware of your life. You are even aware of your fucking consciousness. None attached to no motherfucking culture, none like that. For us over here within United States of America, Martica, all right. We already understand what it is for us. We are the world's newest people. We are not self-defined. We can be, right? But we don't, we rather have acceptance and acceptance in the form of, I don't know, I don't know what that looked like to y'all. To me, I'm looking for divinity with my people. I don't care what the fuck the situation is. I don't give a fuck where the fuck we at. We have the ability to create a thriving situation for ourselves. We just need to want it for ourselves, not in the form of American success, not in the form of American business and all that. Yeah, okay, let's say that can be a portion or a factor of it. but the coagulation of the people has to be, and the value of the people has to be worth more to us. We're not worth more to us than being a fucking American. And that's been our issue the entirety of the fucking time.
Kuda, earlier you were diving on that example you gave yesterday that people who dig into Satanism end up being Christian. I wanted you to expand on that because I wanted to, you know me, I usually just go straight to the point, but you were trying to build and go to the conclusion of the matter. But you know me, I just like diarrhea. I just went straight to the point and say Christians are Satanists, But you were trying to put something together to kind of lead to that point. Maybe you could bring it back again.
I was talking about kids in school, and I was talking about, it's funny how like some kids were goth kids, and they evaded getting bullied because the bully thought that the kid I was kind of alluding to the fact that there's, in an ironic way, there's a lot of people that don't fear God, but they fear Satan.
Yes, that is true.
Like you can teach kids to be gay all goddamn day, but you bring Satan into it, they back up. You see how they backed off a Little Nas X once he started getting into the Satanism and stuff like that. But like I said, and I said it earlier, you got Sexy Red doing more tours at kids' schools than actual hip hop tours. And the parents
the God of that Bible is a devil though. And people don't like to attest to that.
Let me read some shit. Let me read some shit to y'all.
Wait, because we're about to go.
Hold on.
That's what I was getting into, because the King James version, he wrote the Satanic Bible before he wrote the actual Bible that they read. So I was gonna allude to that. Is another reason why a lot of people that start off reading this Satanic Bible, they actually go Christian once they get to the end of that Bible and read it the most. Like they usually go Christian, like right after they like Ozzy Osbourne. I wouldn't be surprised if he's a staunch Christian. And the funny thing too is that they kind of practice a colder form of Christianity because it's like underground. Overground, everybody.
But that's your final step of becoming a fucking Satanist, man. Look.
No. But they're not actually worshiping Satanism. They're actually worshiping Christianity. Christianity was an underground religion for 300 years before, was it Constantine II made it
at 325, yeah.
It was the thing is it wasn't even a religion.
The whole Satan thing is twisted too.
Christianity was an underground cultish like religion.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a religion. It wasn't a religion.
It was a religion, but it was underground. So a lot of people didn't.
It would be like it would be like voodoo. Like voodoo is considered like an underground religion. Like it's taboo. Nobody wants to practice it. But given it 200 years, voodoo becomes like a main religion like Christianity. And it has influence and governments and stuff like that.
Look, Christ just means conscious. That's all it means. All it means is consciousness.
We don't want to deviate. We don't want to deviate. Hold on.
But people.
I already said this shit before.
Hold on, but Christianity was underground because people did not know what it was. It's not like we know what voodoo is. It's not like we know what voodoo is, and then it went underground. No, they didn't know what Christianity was before the perversion of it, because it was, once it came out, it was used to take over land and all this other shit.
There was no term called Christianity for those who was practicing the ideology that was called Christianity.
The ideology, Christianity started after the death of Jesus Christ. But what I'm saying is the ideology, like you were going to get into, was already there before it.
Then with the whole Christian thing, y'all know about Krishna. Actually, that's before. That's prior.
Yeah, because Jesus never existed.
Krishna.
Every culture has their own story of Jesus. Every culture has their own different story of Jesus. One culture is Krishna, one culture is Buddha, one culture it's Hiru.
Yeah, Savior. Yeah.
Like, well, look. As far as I'm concerned, when they come over here to United States of America and they tell they motherfucking humanity to participate in this Peckerwood's dream, none of your fucking spirituality counts, because you done sold that shit to try to get whatever the piece of the pie these hoes got over here. and look and can look past some systemic ills being done to particular people that they
Man,
wouldn't look past over in their
I
land.
guarantee you, if the American government didn't have a bag for these foreigners, none of these motherfuckers would even come over here at all.
Exactly.
Of course
People
not.
come here for one thing, for money. That's
Right.
what people want. Money.
And
There's
then they
nothing
want
else.
to claim some kind of fucking good religion while they over here for money,
But,
selling the fuck
but
out of their souls,
religion is a
got their little
business.
girls turned into hoes. Motherfuckers
No, religion
letting
is
the
a
entirety
business,
of the
bro.
world be valued by a white man's barcode. Yeah, okay.
Religion is a business. It's nothing
It is a
else.
business. But getting back to the question though, because I was saying like when they reach the end of that rope, you know what I'm saying? They just go straight Christian. You know, actually before a lot of them halfway complete the book of Satanism, they go Christian, which is crazy.
Okay, so that's just a smoother form for what they was already into then. I mean shit, what the fuck?
Well, most Christians don't have the real story. You know, most of them don't know about the difference between Lucifer and Satan. You know how one was an angel and how one is just basically a quote unquote the Lord of the underworld. You know, it's like
So
it's
what?
like
So I forget what is most of the world's religious belief? Like, is it Judaism? Is it Judaism?
Most
no,
of the
it's like
world is Muslim.
Is Muslim? Most of the world is Muslim. Okay.
Most of the world is Muslim. Muslim and Buddhist.
it kind of used to be half and half between
Because I know
Judaism
Judaism was was huge
No,
at one upon
and
a
then
time, but that
I
was
mean,
like the
but
main
Hinduism
shit.
too. But Hinduism is like, you know.
Look, none of that shit count because when they bring their ass over here in
no,
America, and
Judaism, no, Chris.
when you see what American culture does to other people's culture, they permit it. They change with it, right? So okay, how strong is your motherfucking spiritual foundation if it can be eroded within fucking 20 years?
But my
No,
thing too,
I know what you're gonna say,
hold on.
fasting, but no, Christianity is under Judaism, but it's under the same umbrella, bro. It's under the same
Yeah,
shit.
it's a leg. It's like a delineate. It's like a leg. Yeah, but this is the thing though. If you would think somebody that studied like the Satanist Bible, would go straight to atheism, but they don't. They go straight to Christianity.
What you could have, the guy who created atheism was a practitioner of Judaism. So being an atheism is actually a religion.
Yeah,
Atheism is a religion. Look at the word atheism.
And so
Not believing in a God. It's a belief.
but
agnosticism is the same is another religion too.
Yes. Yep.
No, okay, look. Do y'all know? You know what? Y'all know what a religion is?
It's a
Before
practice.
before 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 we say this religion and that's religion,
It's a practice. It's a
Yep.
regular practice. It's very practice.
right. It's
Yeah,
a
it's a practice.
cultural
Yeah, it's a practice.
practice. It's a cultural practice. Before
We,
anything, there is a universal frequency. There are universal elements outside of anybody's religious definition of them. There are vibes, there are vibrations, there are frequencies, there are elements. Nobody's religion can define these shits, but they all utilize them in some form or fashion to craft their understanding of reality. And then that is projected as, okay, well, this is the reality. Okay, yeah, in your part of the world where they got motherfucking jaguars and all the rest of that shit, but where they got polar bears, how the fuck do you think the big spirit look and all this shit,
Shit,
right?
even science is a religion, bro. So
yep, it is. A very big religion. A religion that believes in knowledge.
So
The God
before,
of
so
science
before,
is knowledge.
you know, look, oh god, look. I think people let shit get too spooky and they forget the fact that they're people first. They forget the fact that they're humans and get in where they fit in with that
What is a
understanding. And that
human?
and that also is a fucking spiritual
I
understanding
was just about to ask that, bro. I swear I
Uh-huh.
was just about to ask.
in and of
Because
itself.
I'm not a human. I'm a mutu.
all right,
And
my
what is
bad,
that?
y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, could we hear you now?
All right, my bad, y'all. No, I was saying, the atheists read all of those books more than Christians. They read the Torah, they read everything. But I was saying, like, everybody's an atheist until the plane about to crash. So
Until the what?
until the plane about to crash.
Yeah, and then all the indoctrination kicks in.
Yeah.
But the issue is if you really are connected, you're not going to have no fear. Look, if you fear death, you if you fear your deity, you don't believe in your religion. How can you fear the creative element of your reality? How
We
can
have to
fear?
die to be born. We
How
have to
can
die to be born.
well hold up. That's getting too spooky with it. Let's just keep it
But
human.
I know, but I mean, at the end of the
If
day,
you
all
It's
fear,
all
it's
these
just
you
people
know
that
what fear
the way
feel like.
it is.
Everybody knows the energy of fear. Everybody knows the frequency of fear. How can you fear that which is the creator of all existence? You exist within that. How's it? How you are of that? So so how does fear
Now,
come to be?
fear comes from ignorance. Fear comes from ignorance, not knowing. Because if you know, you
Exactly.
don't like me. I don't fear death, but I don't want to die. But I understand that in order for me to be born, I have to
No, you
die.
don't.
You are
You
born
don't
to
want
die, and you die to live.
what? Okay, look, look,
You
look, look.
understand? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Look,
It's the
we're
creed of my
we're
of
past we're
It's a
spirituality.
past
par-
the
it's a par- it's a
spookyisms,
it's
man.
no
Look,
it's a
look,
paradox,
this
but
I
it's
think
real
this is
though.
the
No,
issue, dog.
that's a
People are
paradox,
not
but
focused on
it's
life
real
the way
though.
that they should be. Life is
Definitely
supposed
a
to be
paradox.
enriched. As much and as black people over here done showed everybody how deeply enriched with life that one can be. That's why everybody want to be a nigga around the motherfucking world, whether it's on the fucking the positive spectrum or the so-called negative spectrum. Everybody copies
Well,
every fucking single
check
thing
this out.
about us because they get some form of a deeper form of living or experience of
Hold on,
life that they have
because
before they were just partaking of their own culture.
there has been something that's been able to cage and limit those and put in a perimeter around a motherfucker to basically recognize the richness of a certain people, but to not have those people
this is
that
why I
have
said
that
we got to
have
travel.
gains in the realm that has already been
This
created for for everybody to fucking live in, bro. So it's no different from,
this is why I
how can
said
I
we got to
say,
travel. This
it's
is
no
why I said we
different
got to
from, like,
travel.
let's say you got a fucking talented fucking dog, and this you
But this,
recognize this motherfucker
but
smarter than a motherfucker. He can
but yeah,
he go on command. He or she go ahead and go fetch the ball. Go do this. Go do that. There's no different because that's how they look. Whoever I don't even think I don't look. I get to the point where I don't even think it's people at a certain point. I think
this is
there's some
why
outside interference, and I know I'm gonna say like kind of weird and shit when I'm saying. I'm just saying there's some type of outside interference that got this shit all measured out, got all shit lined up. If you get in the
well,
fucking
listen,
airplane and you look at my, all right, go
listen,
ahead. I was just trying to go ahead.
listen,
My bad.
listen.
Go ahead.
This is why I say we got to travel because we have a larger than life, influence, even if it's a trend
Yep.
around the world that we're not capitalizing on, and like a lot of people will, a lot of us will benefit, going back and forth. Like I said, we're an America within America. We have our own economy that we can stimulate, and we haven't even tapped into it yet.
Yeah, it's not saying that you can't do this or can't do that, or yeah, but I know there are limitations. But because of how I know for myself, certain stuff that I was indoctrinated with, I'm like, it fucked me up, and it took me a while to wake up
Yeah,
out of that shit.
you gotta get rid of
You know
it.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I'm like, fuck. So
you
I'm like,
gotta
so I recognize the shit, but it was purposely done. You know what I'm
you
saying?
gotta
But
shake you
fuck
gotta
that
shake
shit.
yourself.
Yeah,
You
gotta
gotta,
gotta
you gotta
gotta wake myself up and shit. You know,
but that's
I get that shit. So it ain't
but
no,
that's
and it
what I
never.
but
Yeah.
that's what I was saying earlier. Like I was trying to give y'all the game on how your brain works because it's like your brain is an instrument. You know what I'm saying? And if you, and you have to properly know how to play an instrument. You know, your brain is an instrument. If you say you can't do something, your brain says okay, you can't. And then a lot of times, like I said, it's set up to protect you, but it also limits you.
And all that being said, too, that brings it right back around to the motherfucking game. From
Yeah,
all of that shit that I motherfucking endured, this is
yeah,
why I am gamed up.
yeah.
Because I was able to motherfucking, okay, peep what's going on, peep this, peep that.
And actually, I'm able to maneuver certain ways because of that, dog.
Well, I mean,
It's not a bad thing, but it was. I look at it as I was limited in certain factors, but it actually had certain things instilled in me where I'm able to use more of my faculty as far as my thinking, Like my thinking, being able to wake myself up out of that shit. Like I'm a sharper individual because of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But it's the thing, when I give people the game, I'm not telling people to employ it. I'm just gaming them up, because the thing is, like I said before, y'all have a lot of people have a flawed understanding of the game. They don't even understand the game. You need game for 3 different reasons, and one of the reasons is defense. You need to be able to protect yourself. You can run around here as a man saying, I don't believe the game and all this other stuff. Yeah, but that woman that you want does, and she gonna practice that on you. And if you can't peep it and be preemptive, or not be gullible, or not fall for a bunch of different BS that dudes in this space fall for, then you understand what I'm saying?
And we got a culture of discernment though as well. That's one thing a lot of people, because people put down game the same way that they put down hip hop when it first presented itself. Remember hip hop people saying, "Oh, it's going to be a fad. It's a fad. It's a fad."
Yes,
people put down game like that as well, not understanding. Look, no, it's not a fad. It's us, motherfucker. This is art. This is us. We'll say culture, but culture defined as what? I define culture as anything that is created of a people as they life through reality, as if lifing is a verb, something that can intentionally be done, right? Anything that is created, everything that they go through, that is what culture is. It is not just an element of what you can see them producing from themselves in the physical manifestation of it. No, we're talking the essence of themselves, because our vibe, people being around us.
Let me get this something real quick, because I don't like how the black man now, especially in these conversations, is portrayed as one of the biggest tricks on the planet. Have you ever noticed, right? Because I be hearing these panels with dudes openly talking about laws and they're basically, because they a lot of dudes are obsessed with controlling women.
I gotta get a trick card to the Caucasian, to the Mexican, to the. All right, go ahead.
You about to make me lose my train of thought. You about to make me lose my train of thought. I don't like these dudes. Really are obsessed with controlling women, and they, oh well, legalize prostitution and stuff like that. Now, both of you guys have been around a couple of players or players yourself. Have you ever heard a player say we should legalize prostitution? Out of all of the shit,
hell no.
You've never heard a player say, "Man, you know what?
No.
I'm not gonna say it, but I ain't gonna be against it. Like, hey, that's what the motherfuckers want. All right, hey, whatever. I ain't got no problem with it.
That's just like the tricking. That's just like it ain't tricking
if you got it. I'm not
gonna
say it though.
Hold on, but that's my point. That's my point. We never talked about it. That's not even a conversation amongst players, because it's like, okay, you can legalize it. What's that gonna do for us? Ain't doing shit for us.
Don't change nothing. It's one. The thing is, when you do that,
it's just gonna be more goofy broads running around. That's really it. And it's like, okay, well,
but it's to open up access for those who can't rock with the current measures as they are. So
that's the thing. That's what they think is gonna happen. Actually, just because you legalize prostitution don't mean every ugly dude that look a certain type of way is gonna get pussy. Women will still find a way to tell you no, even if you have dough.
Okay, but wait a minute. They're talking about opening up let's say those cats who talk like that, legalizing the prostitution. You got to remember, these motherfuckers still talking about dating in the square sense of it. They're not talking about dating from a whole sense of it, from the actual game.
They're not even talking about dating. They gave up. They threw in the towel. So they're like, okay, just create an avenue that we can pay for it.
But that's the thing. I don't think they're talking about dating as well. I think they're saying dating, but they're actually desiring girlfriends, and this is the reason why they're choosing hoes and not under.
No, but I'm saying, but that avenue is open right now, and they're still having problems with it.
Man, them motherfuckers will pay for the girlfriend experience, and that could be a whole another sector of paying for it without even getting no coochie. It's already a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. That is already. That's why that's why they kind of get angry when I'm walking them down. I'm like, okay, so you talk about Pookie and Ray Ray this and Pookie and Ray Ray that, but if you're an open trick and you go in the blades and stuff like that, aren't you Pookie and Ray Ray? And they're like, no. And I'm like, no, actually, you are Pookie and Ray Ray, because when you wake up, you got to watch out for police to go date. Like at what point during your dating career do you say, hey, I got to watch out for police? You understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
And
but it's not just about the police factor with the whole Pookie
no,
and Ray Ray shit.
they got ops also, because you got to worry about hoes setting you up and doing you in.
But Pookie and Ray Ray might be built for whatever comes with that. These square motherfuckers ain't built for that, because they're only trying to gain an advantage. The issue is that those who aren't who got some fucking sauce with them, you don't need no advantage. It is your state of living.
And that's why I said tricks need more games than players, because they subject themselves to playing more games than a player.
Well, okay, well, this is the difference though with game though, because you got different games. The ultimate game is pimp.
Players. Hold on, my bad. I said players.
I know you said players, but hear me out.
No. I didn't mean players. I meant tricks. A trick needs more game than a player.
Either way it goes, hear me out. The science of game exists on its own before anybody starts playing the motherfucker. So you got pimping, that's the motherfucking peak, that's the zenith. Then you got players, then you got max, and then you got every. Let me finish. Let me land. Then you got every.
Listen, they're not looking at that. They think all.
I know they're not, but I'm telling you, this is the framework that they're trying to participate within, and this is why they're running into issues.
Absolutely. I went on a panel not too long ago talking about this. Like, they're squares. They don't know what the hell they're talking about, and they get on these airways and preach to dudes that don't know what they're talking about also. So it's like two peas in a pod. But they
they don't know that a square has game. You ain't got to. You don't have to be a trick.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, hold on. A square definitely has game. Like the other day, I ended up arguing with Fantastic because he thinks that all players are aspiring to be pimps, and I'm like, that's how much you don't know what you're talking about.
No,
because every single player does not aspire to be a pimp. Players may listen to.
I don't want to be a pimp, man.
Yeah, but that's what. But that's what these idiots think. Because they think they know something and they're trying to get at these hoes. That's what they say. That's what these idiots think. A player is not trying to be a pimp. A pimp lives a completely different lifestyle.
But look at how flippant they are with attempting to access it. Right now, look, pimps respect the game. Hoes respect the game. Right?
They have no choice.
You have no choice because the game is the game, as they say, right? Well, those
if you choose to disrespect it, then your freedom is on the line. So
exactly, but also you got to acknowledge when shit has been expanded outside of the realms of the game, even though the properties of the game are still in play.
Absolutely,
right. Borders ain't there no more, but the properties are being passed around and shit. So. The cat is out the bag with certain things, and it can't get put back in because it was honesty amongst thieves, if you will, that kept the game in order. This is why pimps didn't get out of pocket with the game, and hoes didn't get out of pocket with the game. When they did, that's what the pimp was there for, right? And but the hoe always could choose to disengage from the game, you know. That was always there, but now due to here in the United States of America, with everything being commodifiable and these greedy ass devils putting a barcode to every fucking thing in reality, except that which just belong in the market, anything has a fucking price now. Everything has a price. I mean, this is why all this fucking toxic fluidity is here, just like with the LB community.
But the whole conversation of these squares on these airways trying to have that same conversation is basically for access to pussy. The pimp only wants access to pussy because that equals access to money. You understand what I'm saying? It's like the pimp don't want access to the money directly. It's a deterrent. You understand what I'm saying? Why the woman is there. These dudes want to be
Yeah,
pimps.
it's
These
indirect. Yeah,
yeah, these
indirect
dudes want to
access.
be
Yeah.
pimps, but they want access to stuff. Like you got a lot of dudes. This is why I laugh at these dudes because they're running around talking about tricking and all this stuff. And it's like, but bro, yeah, you're in a red pill space, but you're still a square.
Yeah.
Why are you so irritated and because they're obsessed with tricking? I mean, not because they're doing it, but they're obsessed with, oh, I don't want that woman to get me, and that's tricking and all this other stuff. Even though they're openly tricking, they're obsessed with tricking when it comes to defense. But then and then in one breath they're openly saying, well, I'm gonna blow the bag on the girl. But then in another
Right.
sense, they're like, but it's wrong if you blow the bag. And they're acting like they're playing the game and they're not playing the game. It's like, bro, you're not playing the game. You're just dating.
But yeah, they think
Like they
the money
say, like
they think the money
when
grants
I
them
say, yeah, but
the
they're not
metal
players.
of the
They
level.
shouldn't even worried about tricking. They're not players.
But wait a minute, Kuda. This
That
is the
shouldn't be in your
issue with the
lexicon. You're
educated
not
lame,
playing.
though.
But
Listen,
this is
let
what
me
I'm
land.
saying.
Let me land.
But
Let me
listen,
land,
no,
fam.
but
Let me land,
what I'm saying is that I shouldn't even be having to talk to dudes about this because
bro.
they're not playing like that anyway.
Bro, hear me out, fam. This is the issue of the educated lane. This is why Kevin Samuels created the high value man, and the very first thing that they said was what? 6 figures.
But he
These
didn't get it.
motherfuckers. Let me finish, cuz. They think that they're trying to fool themselves into thinking that their money grants them that manhood status,
Yeah.
and it don't. It's a vibe. You don't. You
Yeah,
don't.
but they're using money as a shortcut. They're not even trying to. They're using it as a shortcut. Because
You
think
can
about
in America.
no, but you can, but it doesn't get you what you want. It gets you
No, it
short
don't.
term. It gets you
Yeah.
short term because think about it. If you did all of that shit Kevin Samuels did, you should be able to pull somebody off your personality.
That's if you
Bro,
are a
all
solid
that,
square. The
bro,
thing
all
is
that.
the thing is
You
they
don't
don't
even
want to
have
be
to be.
lame.
You
They
don't
don't
even
want.
have to be a player. You have natural squares
Yeah. Yes.
that
But they,
that that, that
but they don't know how to become 100 in that
but
solidity
they're in
shit. They don't know
but
how
they're
to
in
make their goofy shit work for them. If they goofy, they don't know how to
right.
make that work for them.
But in this space, they're obsessed with the game while disrespecting it at the same time. Because what's the point of
Exactly.
talking about tricking and who's tricking and foodie calls and statistics and all this other stuff? It's like y'all want to be players so bad, and it's not working, and then y'all resort to tricking, and then y'all complain. You can't trick and complain. And if
Well,
you're a trick,
you also had
Let me
Tariq
ask
that
y'all something. Let me,
played a certain percentage with shit,
no,
thinking that he
because
can teach Mackin via a fucking video.
because I'm not trying to like you have goofball niggas that will come up to me and I'm like, okay, you know what? And I stated this exact same way. I said, okay, you know what? I'm asking a square chick out on a date. Since I'm bothering her from what she's doing in her life and stuff like that, and I asked her out, I cover the date. That's literally just the dynamics of dating. If
Yeah.
I wanted her to go half, or if she wanted to go Dutch and stuff like that, due to the status of the restaurant or wherever the hell we're going or what we're doing or the nature of the conversation or however we're setting something up. If I bother her and I say, hey, let's go out, I'm what does that stop me from being a gentleman? So they're like, oh, so you're tricking. It's like, bro, do you play the game or not? So why are you worried about if I'm going to Cheesecake Factory and I say, hey, you know what? You're good company. I like being around you. You're pretty funny and you're pretty fun.
Yeah.
I like you in my company for tonight. Would you like to come hang out with me? How is that tricking?
Just because they don't know the game. But no, they just
They
but
don't even
also
know their game.
all right. But
I'm
also take into consideration that which they
dating a
tapped
square chick.
into. That which
I'm
wait a minute
dating a
though.
square chick.
Okay, look, you can call it toxic squareism then. Call it toxic squareism. The thing is, this is why the game was being held together by a thread and integrity, if you could say that, is what actually kept the game in a form to where everyone can continue playing and receiving from it. If you don't play your position, that's what disrupts everything. Some people are natural fucking pimps. Some people are natural players. Some people are natural max. Some people are natural squares. Some people are natural motherfucking lames. And 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 if you don't play your position, that's what happens. I mean,
no,
shit, it
that's
is what
crazy.
it
That's
is.
crazy. You
What are
say
these
that. No,
dudes
you're right
complaining
though.
about?
hold on. Let me add to this. Let me add to what
Because
y'all
you would
talking
assume
about.
they're dating square
Let me,
chicks too. What
cause,
are these dudes
cause,
complaining
cause,
about
cause,
then?
cause I swear, for me, this has happened so much, bro, to where here I am, you know, with how I am, like just how I am, bro. Like where motherfuckers like they beg, like they don't beg directly, but they'll like come around to try to ask and try to be around, and I'm like, I ain't really trying to talk to them like that, but I ain't trying to be like mean. But these motherfuckers like, damn, this motherfucker right here, he's super swagged up. Like I gotta see
Well, hold on. All right,
what he think of. But
wait, Star P, let me
I was
hold on,
trying to
let
make a
me
point.
ask.
But go ahead though.
Hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me ask you and Rogish a question. All right, and let's just like
I was trying to
not
go somewhere with something. But go ahead though. Go
wait,
ahead. My bad. It's your show.
not no, because they don't, because these dudes don't know what the hell they talking about. Not full body karate, right? Let's say you've been talking to a lady on the phone, and just because you have the money and everything, but just because you let's think how one of these square ass dudes thinks, right? Or let's just say you want to be a petty player, and you're talking to the girl on the phone, and you telling her, okay, we're gonna go to the cheesecake factory, we're gonna do this, that, and the third, and blah blah blah. Let's just say y'all talking on the phone, just chilling, right? But let's say for some reason you didn't want to pay because you think that's tricky. Give me a line of questioning or what you would do to convince, even after you propose this
Yeah,
date, to convince that woman to pay for that date. Go.
that's oxymoronic for me because I
You
don't
want me
know
to
where to
go
go
or
with
you
that.
go ahead? Go ahead. Go ahead.
What can you do?
I got an answer for
There's
that.
ways
Go
to
ahead.
do it. Yeah, there's ways to do it. I know how I would do it if I had to think, if I was thinking like that. How would you do it? How would you get
I
her to pay
can't
for that?
think like that. I can't think like that though.
No, but I'm saying it's situational. At the drop of a hat, you like, you know what?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I want
Hypothetical.
her to. I want she didn't invest or whatever into what we got going on. I want her to pay for this day. How would you do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a better judge of character though. I mean, that's the thing, cuz
No, I'm just
I,
saying. I'm giving hypothetically. I'm
yeah, I
saying.
don't know, dog. I don't choose bum bitches, cuz I don't know, homie.
But then that should even be more easier. I mean, that should be even more easier to get her to fund the festivities. How would you go about it? That's all I'm saying. It's not
I,
rocket science.
I don't know. Go ahead, answer, homie. You
I
you
got
you
you.
you
I got
first,
you.
bro.
This
Okay.
how I play it. This how I play it. I'll be in a situation and where I was like, dang, like I really enjoy your company and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I put it out there like, let's spend some more time or whatever. But I'm sure right now, you know what I'm saying, I really want to, really want to spend some more time with you because I really enjoy your company. And I think something like that would spark something in her, like, well, don't worry about it because she'll be like, well, don't worry about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You know what I'm like, you know what? And then next time it's on me or whatever, and I got you, and we gonna do it like that or whatever. And I think that would be effective. I think that would be
Yeah,
highly
no,
effective to
yeah.
do something like that.
That will be the opportune route.
You know what I'm saying?
I was kind of more getting into like what like tactical wise, like how the line of conversation. What
But
would be the
I wouldn't even bring it up though. I wouldn't initially like bring it up if I would just like, I'll just be shooting the shit and then we'd just be talking and we would just be kicking it. And then like, cause I don't have that situation before to where
Mhm.
we're not even talking about no breaking bread or nothing like that. And then they'll just offer, let me do this. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
But that's
all right,
not even my
but
intention. But that's not even my intention to
right,
get
right.
her to
I'm
do
talking.
that.
All
But go
right,
ahead.
but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Maybe I'm not clear on what you're saying, but I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah,
just trying to.
what I'm
That's what
saying
I'm
is
saying.
that it's a scenario where you want her to pay, even though you probably got it or whatever and
So
stuff
that's
like
your
that.
intent. That's the intention. That's the intention off the rip.
Because
Like,
that's how
oh, okay,
because that's how
or all right.
that's how these dudes think. Meaning
Right. You talking
anytime
about
you
the
leave,
drizzle, the drizzlers?
yeah, anytime you leave, me. There's different ways and avenues to get somebody to do something. You can always be playful, so you can always like bait her into playing a game with you and be like, all right, we're gonna play a game or we're gonna do some type of bet, something playful, right?
You talking about some way? Yeah, you talking about some ways to say, I already got you. I see. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna play a game, all right, and just be like, all right, so look, like get her invested, get her talking and laughing and stuff like that. Be like, all right, so since you so smart, we're gonna play a game. And she'd be like, all right, cool. And then I'm gonna be like, but we gotta bet something. We gotta put something on the line. All right, well, since we going out this weekend and you off or whatever, you know what I'm saying? If you lose this bet, you get to cover the drinks.
Okay. Yeah, I
No,
can see
I
that.
get that. I get that. I get that.
So now she's not even covering the full meal, but then it's like, all right, so if she wins or loses or whatever, then you up the stakes.
See,
You
that's
know
some
what I'm
player shit, though.
yeah. That's
No,
one
that's
way to
real.
do it.
No, that's real.
Yeah,
I get that.
that's
I've
one
done
way to do
That's
that.
some player shit right there.
I've actually done that. I've done
it.
that
Yeah.
in certain scenarios where I'm like, hey, look. No, I get it. Keep talking though. No, I get what you're saying. I'm
And no,
following.
what you said too, Star P, though, that is some square player shit also too. He's like, damn, I'm a little bit short, but damn, this Saturday's your only weekend off, and you're not off next Saturday. But if you do something, I got you on the back end type shit. You know. So I mean, you know, there's 1,000 ways to skin a cat. I don't know why dudes like trivialize
Yes,
that.
there is.
You know.
Yes, there is.
All right, I gotta go get my laptop charger. I'm at a crossroads. I could probably fire up another stream, or I can go get my laptop charger. Y'all down to but we need some support, y'all. We gotta get some
Well,
support. Shout out
shit,
to
man.
everybody in the audience. Like people
I ain't
here.
got no gig for tomorrow. I'm off. So shit, I'm up, nigga. So if
Yeah,
you
I
like
want to chop.
something up, shit, we can chop
Already.
it up. You already
Yeah, I want to
know.
chop it up with y'all because, like, also too, you know, I want to cover. We all gonna get into the Drake stuff and stuff a little bit later, but I'm gonna cover that a little bit on something separate. But we can get into, you know, we could chop it up on that. But yeah, but we chopping up some good game, you know. And shout outs to
Man, these
everybody in the
cats
audience,
ain't
man.
ready. They ain't ready for that type of. They ain't ready
Yeah.
for that shit, man. They just not. These cats ain't ready, man. They're not ready.
I mean,
But
well,
they,
look,
but they still
the
keep
thing
the
is,
judge. Like I'm
they
saying,
run away. They run away from themselves to latch
yeah.
on to this hype, and it's like, well, nah, cuz if you don't, I mean, I don't know, man. I've never like the whole thing with the educated lane, right? The
No, but
fact
they
that
so quick to judge. Like Rogish, you'll sit up all night sometimes arguing with a Goku avatar about how you tricked because you took a square bitch out on a date.
okay,
Like what the, like, bro, but you don't even know how to like. So my thing is like, okay, if the Manosphere is gonna embrace tricking, why aren't
which
these
they
dudes
have.
treat teaching y'all how to trick and stay out of jail? You want to go to jail with a sex offender just because you want the date? Like at some point during your dating career, even if you are red pill and you're not a square, at some point in your dating career, why does it involve you going to jail?
When you supposed to start up a trick school anyway? What was that like
I
2 years
was,
ago?
I
What
was,
happened to that?
I was, but guess what? Tricks don't even spend money on the tuition. They don't spend money on the tricking. They're too busy. The girl will get the girl will get the bag before I would.
Yeah, but that's gonna unfortunately, Kuda, that's gonna have to be
No, no,
that's
no.
gonna have to
Now,
start off as free game.
now, Rogish, I am, and I have been giving out some trick school lessons. Now, I'm a bit of a businessman myself. I
Yeah,
was thinking,
I can dig it.
I was thinking about writing it up and getting it all together, and I'm gonna get a girl to do it.
Ooh, okay. Well, okay, that's off air,
Bro,
cuz. We're gonna
you'll
say
Yeah,
that on
never.
air.
Yeah, I'm about to say
I'll
you'll
get,
never lose. Man,
I'll get a girl
look,
to do it because they're
look.
already planning to spend money on women anyway. So I just get a girl to do it,
Okay.
and
Just, what-
we just break
just
down
like
the pro.
Fashion was saying earlier, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? How he
yeah.
got to do in the Congo.
Yeah, you got you know, just break down the proceeds. You
And
know,
you
That
know
makes sense. But yet,
what's crazy? What's crazy? What you
but
just said
also
though. Hold on.
can
What you just said though? What you just said though? I had a flip. I had some flip shit too on the flip side
mm-hmm.
for the women. Like let me get this motherfucking suave motherfucker for all these broads that be talking about how motherfucker ain't this and have this motherfucker do all this other fucking cool ass shit just to fit that shit, but just have that motherfucker to just fulfill that certain fantasy, and they're like, hey man, just play it like this, and then have the bitches just dump
Yeah.
all the fucking
Well,
funds. Like, almost like, man, bro, look, man, I'm telling you, it should go both ways, man. Niggas
there's a
don't even know. But yeah,
no, you're right.
it's a way to do that shit. But yeah, go ahead though. My
No, you're right.
bad.
Because no, because there's a
but
market.
you talking about grifting and Kuda talking about lifting, man.
No, but there's a market for that because these girls are scam minded and they think Shira 7. There's a difference between giving somebody game and giving
because
somebody. Hold on, no, listen. There's a difference between giving somebody game and giving somebody a method.
He just described Derrick Jackson, man.
no, you gotta think. You gotta think. No, you're right though. But you gotta think
You
though.
just described Derrick Jackson. That's
Who spent?
exactly what the
But
fuck he does.
who spend the most? But who spend the
No, but
most though?
listen.
The bronze spend. They spend the most.
Listen. There's a difference between game and a method. Okay,
Yeah.
a method is a series of things that you can do to get something. It can involve game, but it doesn't. You don't necessarily have to be gamed up to do it. You just got to be in position to do it, and voila, it can happen. Or get yourself in position to do it. Now, people that have game can pull off a method fairly quickly because they have more of a perception. But you don't need to have game to pull off a method. These women nowadays are more scam minded. So yeah, you can give them good game to actually attain what they want, but if you don't add that tad bit of scandalous shit in there, because there's a way you can give a broad game on how to short a man, but you can give it to them in a way that the man agrees with it also, even if he's listening to it, because it's like, because the guy's like, that's fair, and it's like, no, you actually just got seduced and reduced, but how it's presented, it seems like it's fair. You know what I'm saying? Today's man is looking to be scammed in a way. But if he gets whatever he believes he wants out of it, he doesn't think he's been scammed. Because actually, if you think about it, and women been telling men the whole time, they've been scamming y'all. This is why
So that's an evolution. So like you said, that's an evolution in trick perception, though. So perhaps maybe you do need to go into
you need game. You need game. Women are telling you this. Women are telling you this. This is why it's not fun to be a dyke.
But how? But this is the ill part, cuz when motherfuckers, when tricking gets messed up, ain't that it? Ain't that a sign that it's all done? You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's getting messed up on both sides. It's getting messed up by the actual trick, and it's getting messed up by the actual hoe. That's why the pimping comes in.
Yeah.
And now, sex is so transactional. Now in the square world, they need the government to be a pimp, but the government ain't got no game. That's the funny part. Government ain't got no game. It can't even govern. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, the reason why I was saying what I was saying though, because you do have a sector of women, even though they wish they could do certain things that the hot girl could do, and they know they can't do that stuff. So my thing is, I would set up a scenario to be like, hey,
the internet alone gives them that confidence.
Yeah.
So like when you set that game up, you gotta first educate them on how the internet has them delusional, and then redirect them with your instruction. Because the internet, you're gonna run into a lot of broads who's like, why should I listen to this nigga when the internet, you understand what I'm saying? So if you do that, like educate them on how the internet has them in they ego.
I would have to frame it a different way, because if whatever game I lace a motherfucker with, they'll take that shit and run with it and try to run that shit themselves. So I would have to limit. You know what I'm saying? You know how this shit is, bro. I ain't trying to give up too much.
But you got to let them know, to properly pull off what you're talking about. They have to cleanse themselves of the bullshit that the internet feeds them, and be a little bit more realistic, because that's the only way they're gonna pull it off, effortlessly, and get what they want out of it. If they listening to the internet, like for real, there's value in a woman running around believing that she's not a 10.
Right.
I hate to say it like this, but if you hear what I'm saying, you gonna know exactly what to do. Some fat broad running around saying I'm a 10. She's overestimating herself, and she's gonna make a wrong move. Now, if a woman says, yeah, I'm not I ain't gonna lie, you got some women now go on a date and she'll tell a dude, like, I am not a 10, but I am I am this and I am that, right? And a dude would just that little bit of honesty, a dude would let her get away with hell. Even hell that he probably wouldn't even let a 10 get away with.
Well,
You
the
know what
thing
I'm
is,
saying? I'm not a temp, but
what it is. It's a quality. It's a disembodied value, and that's
yeah.
the issue. Why squares don't know that a square actually got game. You just have to be 100% yourself. You don't have to be dynamic. A square is just a dude who's non-dynamic. If you think you got to be dynamic, then you're trying to perform for these bitches instead of just being live like that. Some cats is live like that.
I
And
mean,
if it ain't you, it ain't you, you know?
there ain't nothing with performing for them, but just don't conform. You know what I'm saying? Some people will say if you perform, you conform, but it's like nah. I'm gonna put on my you know my choosing shoes and you know impress this girl. Some dudes know how to perform for a woman that's gonna impress them
Well,
and you know
you presenting yourself is already the impression because you really you performing for you, and the bitch just happened to spectate in your motherfucking light that you give thyself, homie.
Shit, look, this is my saying. My expression is my impression. God damn it, the way I express my motherfucking self. So that's all
no,
I
but the
did.
thing, no, but the
Yeah.
thing is that, like you know, there, like when you present yourself, you know, that's still an opinion because you can say I'm this and then I'm that, you know, like you just you got to match your, you know, you got to match your identity again. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
but you also got to understand you're speaking from the perspective of a player with a lot of this shit, and it's in you, not on you. And you be speaking about shit that's in you, in the element
But
of perhaps
it's
maybe
worse
other
though.
cats can apply
It's
it in an oni.
Shout
it's
out to
worse.
Rosebud. Shout out to Rosebud, by the way. I just want to put that
Yeah,
out there. Yeah, though.
but
Respect.
it's sometimes, if not most time, worse for us though because if you handsome, of course they'll pay your ransom. But the thing is like you know what I'm saying? People already have a perceived notion of you if you look a certain type of way, or if you have type of attributes and stuff like that. You know that you know, like you just got to know how to articulate yourself because honestly, you can talk somebody easily out of being attracted to you. But the good thing is that if you know what you're doing, you can re-attract them to something else by redirecting them to something else. It's actually better off being quote unquote ugly and talking your way up then you know what I'm saying? Like people need to kind of not take themselves seriously at the same time take themselves seriously. Like if you're like a butt ugly dude, you know, you can literally walk up to somebody or just in conversation and be like, you know, I'm ugly, but I got like the best personality. Plus I like to watch anime or something like that. And you'll see their eyebrows raised like,
But
oh,
no, but you no, you don't say that. But you don't come down. You don't say that
hell yeah,
though.
you can get a
Nah,
let me tell you
no, you
something.
don't say that though. If you is a,
If you are an ugly
mm,
dude, what you do is you
Go to
sometimes
abstract mode.
but sometimes that's the first thing you say. Because if that's
I wouldn't
hold
do
on,
it like that
hold
if
on.
I. Go ahead.
No,
My bad.
I
Go
mean
ahead.
no, everybody does it differently, but I'm saying like because I'm talking about an ugly dude with a mouthpiece that know how to talk. And that's you know, because you're establishing yourself.
Man, I got a
Sometimes
homie. I got a homie, bro. That motherfucker, like, you
but
know, that's
listen
my
to what I'm
nigga.
saying.
But
Sometimes you gotta
that nigga
say
could
that.
talk. That nigga could talk like a
But that's what
motherfucker,
I'm
dog.
trying to.
Yeah,
That's
go
what I'm
ahead.
trying to say. I know how to talk my way into something. I know how to talk my way in and out of something. You know, you understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that the first thing you do is state something, and you take that off the table. You understand what I'm saying? Like women will listen to the first couple of words that you say. You know what I'm saying? Like in like in conversations.
If you ugly with a mouthpiece,
No, but
you
this is what I'm saying. Some of y'all are letting yourselves be at the mercy of what other people think of you instead of taking that power away from them and reestablishing it and have them look at you in a different way. Like if you walk up to a girl and you're like, "Listen, baby, I acknowledge that I'm ugly, but I will treat you right." Or that, you don't have to say no shit like that. That sounds like some trick and shit. But what I'm saying is that like you can say
I hear what you're trying to say. You're trying to put it out there. And like, I
take
get
that
what you. I get what you're
take that
saying.
away from them. Take that
But but
away from them.
my thing, I'll say like this though. If you already coming in there with the suave shit and you're
Man, you
not
can
even
even
you're
put
but hold on,
you can even put this
you're
on your
not
dating.
even acknowledging the shit that you already know, like well fuck that shit, whatever, it
Listen,
ain't about that.
it ain't the
And you kind of bypass, you bypassing that
no,
shit, you know what I'm saying? Look, go ahead.
listen. It ain't the shit you know. If you say you're ugly, let's say you can even not even believe you're ugly, But if you say you're ugly, like for example, I was talking to a friend. I said, you know what I do? How I get some women sometimes. You ever had like a reception lady or like a lady that's doing security or somebody that just like for some reason they got to see your ID
Yeah.
and you flirt with them, and I'll be like, I look at like certain women, I'll be like, I don't want to show you my ID, even though you know you have to, like, I don't want to show you my ID. And she'd be like, why? You gotta show your ID. Be like, nah, because if I show you my ID, you're gonna laugh at my ID picture. I was ugly that day. And they'll start making excuses for, you're not, no, you're not, you're handsome, no, you blah blah blah. I'm like, nah, because you're gonna laugh. And then when you show them their ID, when you show them your ID, they start laughing and stuff. Like, see, now you gotta do something for me because you just said you wasn't going. And you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This is
no,
Right,
no, it's a door.
right.
It's a door. Yeah, it's a doorway.
With
Yeah, yeah,
that,
yeah. No, that's true.
you're
called a
showing character, right?
yes,
With that, you're showing
okay.
character.
But this is what a lot of dudes don't understand, that y'all not picking up on what I'm giving y'all. Going into a situation calling yourself ugly in a playful manner, that's confidence.
Right, but you have to have character to do that first and foremost. The thing is,
Okay,
you're
but
trying to show.
if you're
Let me
really
land. Let me
ugly,
land. Let me land. We just
but
listened
if
to you,
you're
bro. Let me land.
but ugly is character. If you're
Let me
really,
land.
all right, go ahead.
I'm gonna get there, bro. Let me land. The thing is, if you already have character, with if you have character, your outside don't matter. Um,
Right.
you go. So to approach it as if, okay, well, I'm ugly. You're not going to see yourself as ugly. You know, it's like I had a homie. Some years back, and he was not, you know what I'm saying, aesthetically fixed. You feel me? But Los had motherfucking game supreme. He had the confidence to say anything because he knew that he wasn't, you know what I'm saying, the type of cat that, you know what I'm saying, chicks just swoon over. And he was short, right? He was short, he was trolly, but Los had so much game, it was fucking crazy.
Them little niggas be cleaning up with bitches, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, cuz.
Do
Yes, they
not take
do.
your eye off a nigga like
Yes,
that.
they do. I
Do not
swear,
take your
nigga.
eye.
I done
They will
seen
pick
it.
your girl.
I
They
done
will pick
seen
Yes,
your
it, bro. I
they
done
will
seen
take
yes.
your
this shit.
girl. And then you gotta talk to your girl like, oh, so we fucking gnomes now? We fucking bitches now? But no, you can literally walk into a situation and say you want to get a girl a compliment. You can be like, listen, I know I'm ugly as hell, but you can be beautiful for the both of us. My name is Marcus. How are you? And she'll be like, oh, okay,
No,
and then,
That's good.
no. I use that ID shit though because motherfucking like at a
oh, the
register or
ID
whatever
shit is
cashier.
that's
Like,
one of my
no,
go-tos. Yeah, that's one of
I
my
used to
go-tos.
similar shit like that, but it was cashier talking about it was a foreigner. It was foreigner, bro.
Yeah, if
Talking
they
about
card you,
talking about.
uh-huh.
Can I see your ID? I'm like, can I see your ID? How the hell
Like,
you
all right,
coming over
I
here
gotta see
talking
your
about
ID.
like?
Yeah, yeah. If you laugh at my ID, I gotta see yours next. Like, you
Yeah.
gotta like these dudes ain't even
So I
play. Like,
know, like, look, man. All right, no.
you can tell by how these dudes talk on the internet. It's like, bro, you don't even just engage anything, do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Well,
No.
you also a lot, again, the internet then granted a lot of motherfuckers, you know
Now
what
the
I'm saying?
internet
So,
done broke a lot
Man,
of dudes. I
there's
gotta explain to the millennials
man,
how like a lot of them would have been naturals.
man.
A
Look,
lot of them would have been naturals before the internet.
that ID
yeah,
shit.
but
There's so many different angles you could take with the ID shit, bro. It's just
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's stupid.
what it is,
It's dumb.
it's electronic courage. It's the same courage that they would get, you know, people who need a drink to holler at a bitch. Uh,
Yeah.
it's that same type. It's that same type of. It's in that ethos, and you know, they ain't got nobody there to regulate them. You got the bar to regulate you, and the environment to regulate you, and all that shit. If you try that shit out in reality, but now they can just be a disembodied voice, and like you say, argue with a fucking Goku motherfucker about tricking it, and like look, even tricking has lost has lost some element of integrity. You know, so
Yeah.
I think once you get these erosions of social factors that people are spending internetically, if you will,
But I
um,
mean, dudes in the space aren't even good tricks. They're not even
no,
good.
not at all,
You're
not
not
at
even
all.
a good trick.
No, no, they're not. They'll fuck up the game as they do it.
I don't even understand. I don't even
Because
understand that.
dudes are
I don't
laughing
even understand it.
when I say a good trick has a mouthpiece. Yeah, because you barter. you're negotiating something. I hope but these dudes are at the mercy of prostitutes, and then want to come here and poke their chest out. And it's like, bro, you let something that could have been socially under you control your life once you do get some money.
Yeah. Wait.
They're no better than them.
Say that again.
You let something that's socially, quote unquote, under you control you once you do get some money.
Once you do get some money.
Oh, yeah.
That's evolution tricking right there, boy.
Yeah.
No, that's fire emoji right there. That's 5 fires right there. What you just said. That's true. That's like that motherfucking what's that bar? What's that soap? What's that shit? Soap bar club or fight club, nigga. That's some similar shit. Once the things you own, nigga, you start to you start to be owned by it, nigga.
Yeah, it owns you. Yeah, because there's some respectable tricks. There's some guys where they're like, yo, this is how I negotiate it and this is how I set it up. And the player will be like, bro, that's a piece right there.
All you can do is respect it, dog. Look. Okay, look. They say it ain't tricking if you got it. It is tricking if you got it.
Have it the trick.
Just acknowledge that you're a trick.
Yeah, you got to have it the trick.
Yeah. So, but like you say, there are some respectable tricks because they play the game the way the game's supposed to be played. You're
not
these,
supposed to throw your money
these
away.
new motherfuckers who've been hyperized by the fucking internet and by cats who wouldn't understand what they were putting together. That's why I was trying to tell cats in the Black Manosphere. I need y'all to really understand what y'all talking about. It sounds like, the whole Pookie Ray Ray shit. It's like, okay, you want Pookie Ray Ray bitch. If they're of low quality, then they bitch is not of low quality. Oh no, they can get a bad bitch is the reason why they're in your firing range.
Not even of low quality. You don't even know how to talk to a low quality bitch to get some pussy out of it.
There you go, because you want the 9 that Pookie and Ray Ray can get instead of your 5 that's waiting there for you.
You know what I'm about to do, man? I'm about to get back on my reading shit, bro. I'm about to look all this shit, man. I'm about to look, man. I'm about to find me.
I ain't gonna lie, my
lexicon.
My lexicon.
I'm about to get back on my dictionary shit, nigga. I'm telling you right now.
I be up in my lexicon.
I got a good level of this shit, but nigga, I'm like, nigga, I gotta raise my level up. Fuck this shit. This shit is a game, nigga. Hell no, nigga.
I be up in my lexicon a little bit because even nowadays you start to hear more women asking dudes like what does that word mean? It's like, damn.
Yeah.
These aren't like the women of yesteryear. Like you can use
and that's a good starter conversation too, man. They could look.
You can tell them to go look it up. Look it up on Google real quick.
Yep.
And then have a full blown discussion about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then you can, man, there's too many angles with this shit, bro.
You can say that the shit testing has potentially gotten easier.
With men?
No, with women, as far as it goes with like having her look up something in her phone. It's kind of like neuro-linguistic programming, right? Yeah. They say after the third or the fourth accepted instruction, then you're there at the theta wave. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the thing. It's called synergy, like the flow. Because I have studied NLP. What it is like the yes factor. If you can get somebody to say yes 2-3 times, then it's like kind of rare that they're gonna say no to something. There's actually some truth to what you're saying. Yeah. And also called a switch pattern.
But that's the thing though, and I think that's part of why things are going toxic is because things are now digital. We move away from the analog, and the patterns can be more on set, a lot more deeper, a lot more swifter. And now you got layers of that shit. Before,
the thing is, how they say women are more mature than men? They just meant socially and then also sexually fast. Right. So what happens is like when guys get older, we start to open up more. We start to know how to do certain things with our conversation that we wasn't studying when we were younger and stuff like that. And then what happens is socially we become more compatible with younger women. It kind of lines up. You understand what I'm saying? Like some people will be like, oh, well, what type of conversation would you have with a 23-year-old girl? It's like actually a lot. And it's not really what we're talking about is how we're communicating with each other. And we're both getting each other because now you're starting to become you're starting to become a wordsmith more when you get older and you're starting to really understand different meanings of certain words.
Yeah, I never understood that from cats that said that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the what? Like, hold on, what
Yeah.
you mean? What
Yeah.
you mean? Like, I don't have to have what bro? That's when I heard that. I can't remember where I first heard that from a motherfucker saying, what kind of conversation would you have with a younger? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
because the shit that I could look.
Because they're usually over. I mean, because the dudes that they're dealing with haven't really jumped off the porch yet. You know, these younger cats are timid. They're really not doing nothing, so they usually just be in other people's business, and they
just the fact that that's a thing that's being said, that women mature faster. Oh, that's playing right into my hands because I'm already a mature motherfucker. What are you talking about? As an older man, and you young motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to do what I'm able to do for this young lady.
But that's another reason too, because
what the fuck are you talking about?
No, but that's another reason too why I'm keeping the tricking away from the younger crowd, because that's another thing that older men used to do to outmuscle younger dudes for the same group of women and shit like that. Like, honestly, older men can throw down tricking on the younger dudes, basically to undercut them. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like, you don't do that.
I don't know why motherfuckers act like that has not always been, man. That's always been the case. Younger women has always been attracted to older men. That's just what it is.
Yeah,
but okay, wait, hold on. Before either one of you motherfuckers get on your high horse with something, don't forget something, that the fabric of society is attached to this, because that the young cats are supposed to be able to get quality wives so that the society continues to be
that's
able
what I'm saying. That's why you
grow.
don't taint, because that's how older women taint the younger women. Tricking is an old man's game. But let me tell y'all something though. Aside from breaking bread, even older cats are fucking it up. Older cats never had to break bread.
Yep.
Women were actually more into older dudes because of their personality, and then also with the graying and the beard and all that other stuff. They represented wisdom.
Yeah.
Old dudes actually more than younger dudes. Younger dudes don't have a car and don't have certain things when they jump off the porch. So there is a reason why younger dudes would spend money, but older dudes don't have to spend money. Some women will be happy enough to even be able to sit in a Corvette, let alone drive around in one.
Some older dudes do though. There's a lot of it's like, but
no, but I'm saying older.
But I know what you're saying though. I got what you're saying though.
Like that whole sugar daddy shit. Older dudes don't even have the trick. Older dudes should even actually be old enough to know they don't have the trick, and could still get a young girl.
A lot of them don't know that though. They don't.
No, they act like they got stuff to do, which some of them do, because some of them got families and all this other stuff. So they just, they just play Santa Claus. Like, if you want to play Santa Claus, they're gonna go play Santa Claus, bro. Hey, y'all run the show. Let me go get my my charger. Niggas want to play Santa Claus.
That is real as fuck. He said niggas play Santa Claus. Yo, the game is all.
No. To what I was saying, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. You got it.
No, I was just gonna say to the cast, that people that think that, oh, you gotta date people your age and all this other stuff, man. Look, once you're an adult, man. It's open season. But the thing is, when they come, I've seen this on both sides, even with younger guys with older women. I was one of those dudes too. Like, look, I learned a lot from older women that I've chilled with. You know
That's
what I'm
usually
saying?
where you get a lot of the game from, dog. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? So, and then vice versa. That don't mean I was like trying to pursue. Because I mean, look,
you weren't trying to pursue older women when you was with them.
No. I'm saying I'm not. I'm like as far as on some marriage shit.
All right, but no. Hold on. Did you ever holler at an older chick when you was younger, or did they holler at you?
But both. I've been on both sides of that. Yeah, I've been on both. Yeah, I hollered at older women, and older women have hollered at me. Yes, on both sides.
I never got hollered at, but I
But
always hollered over shit.
yeah,
With all of my twins.
man, nigga, older bras, bro. Older, I don't know what it is, but older bras is like got a thing. I don't know what it is, bro.
That's fine in
They
the
got
motherfucker,
had
dog.
a
Look,
thing for me, my nigga.
I
Look,
had a 39-year-old when I was 23. She had a 19-year-old son and a 21-year-old son. She was sexy in the motherfucker though.
it's one broad that hollered at me. I used to play basketball with her motherfucking son, nigga. And this nigga had no clue I was fucking his mama the whole time, nigga. And I wasn't gonna tell the nigga because it was tight. It was like cool, like, but nigga, you don't know, nigga. I'm fucking your mama, nigga. So I'm like, yeah. I would never, because I didn't want to ruin our relationship. I'm just being honest because that was my nigga.
It's like fucking your homie sister. You know what I'm saying? You don't let your homie know you fucking.
Like, I ain't doing all that, bro. Nah, we cool, nigga. We playing basketball, nigga. We working on our game. And he was he probably like 4 years younger than me.
Yeah.
It was high school shit, you know what I'm saying? So, but shit, man. I'm like, man, this nigga don't even. I didn't even know at first, bro. I found out later. I didn't know this nigga. That was that nigga mama. I didn't know. Come later to find out, we're like, oh damn, that's the nigga. That's my nigga's mom. Oh shit. Didn't even know, dog.
Hey, that's a book. That's a book.
Didn't even know, bro. And I was like, no, I can't. I will never be because this nigga he'll want to fight me instantly. And I have to beat this nigga's ass. So no, I don't want to know. I'm not on that type of time. But just know hey, look at nigga, I'm a player, man. Look, don't get mad at, don't hate the player. And that's probably one of the most monumental slogans ever. Don't hate the player, hate the game, nigga.
Nah. You can't even hate the game. It's don't hate the player.
You shouldn't hate the game. Go ahead.
It's not don't hate the player, play the game. It's don't hate the player, play the game. The reason why you can't hate the game is because the way that people play the game is what makes the game the game. So you got to go along with that flow and get in where you can.
No, I like that. I like that too. I like that. But it's just like, man, people take these frustrations out on the wrong shit, man. And it's like, look,
it's an ignorance though. But that's the thing. You have to be able to count in the factor of ignorance. And that's why I be trying to continue to present the Cuda, because he calls certain shit into accountability. And I'm like, wait a minute, nigga, you're delivering from Shaolin. If you ain't just no regular player that a motherfucker, you know, all players don't kick the quality of game that you kick. So you gotta understand your quality of game. You gotta understand when and who you're calling into an accountability of certain adherence. Like the way that Kuda delivers, he on some Shaolin shit, right?
Yeah.
And you can't push Shaolin accountability, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Some people is at the second level when it comes to this participation, and you're at 30, 34, 35th chamber and shit.
I know you remember that shit. Was it Tiger Sword, Hidden Dragon, or some crazy shit with the Destiny, the Sword of Destiny and stuff? Yeah. Like, look, man, I'm the type of cat. I grew around certain people, certain OGs. They laced me with a lot of stuff at a young age, bro. And look, I'm not one of these little young motherfuckers that don't listen. I always been a cat that like I listen. I like, okay, I'm soaking this up. What they talking about? What they saying? Because I always been an inquisitive motherfucker. That's just me. That's always just been part of my character. Now I can't speak for everybody else, but I'm just saying I done soaked up a lot of different things from a lot of different areas, man. So when I come up, I ain't even, a lot of times when I was dealing with bros, bro, I ain't even have a lot of this information. I ain't have a lot of it. But as my life going on, I'm already seeing my life revealed from the information I'm gaining from my OGs, and I'm like, damn, that's what that was. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't, and I'm just doing things naturally. Where girls my age was like, yeah, this motherfucker, something about him, something about him, something about him. and so it's multiple things. But I never understood that like what it was that built the attraction to me. I never understood
Well,
none of that shit. I didn't ever know.
you didn't understand this,
I
but
didn't understand.
this
But
is
yeah,
why I have the
yeah.
perspective of game that I give people, because I was taken under wing at a very young age by those who were actually in the motherfucking game, hips, lips, fingertips, and motherfucking chicks on tracks. All right, at a very young age, we're talking from first grade, second grade, they started taking me on their runs,
That's what
and
I'm talking about too. Yeah.
yeah, because they understood that I was, and they didn't take everybody else. They didn't take everybody. They took me and my female cousin, and we turned. We found out later that they took her. I know that they used to take her on runs, but the smart children, they would take them on runs, show them, okay, this is how shit goes. You didn't know what they were showing you, but later on, it sprouted into an understanding and a greater understanding of people, yourself, presentation, value. And that's why I define game as skills gained through the wisdom and experience of another,
All right, my
right?
bad, y'all. I'm back. What's going on, E. Nicole? How you doing?
For
Good
sure.
morning.
For sure.
Yeah, my bad. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Santa Claus.
Hold up, Cooter. We was chopping it up though. Hold up. We
Yeah,
was chopping
yeah.
it up,
What
nigga.
were y'all talking about?
We took over the show like you said. Nigga, take over the show for a little bit. Go ahead though.
Well,
Yeah.
no, but the whole thing with game, like what you experienced was the development of skills through the experience and wisdom of others. Now, you didn't know that it sprouted in you later, in regular situations like a seed, right? They laced you, they seeded
Mhm.
you, and you said to yourself, you couldn't even understand it. Like, you sound like my little brother. Me and my little brother had these talks now that he's divorced, 18-year marriage didn't work out. His chick was like, I'm unhappy, irreconcilable differences for those of y'all who don't know. And he's now starting to, saying, open up his stride in his math inadvertently. And he's like, yo, it's just so easy. I'm like, what you mean it's so easy? You've been married 20 years. You didn't even get a chance to look at who you was developing into in your earlier stage, man. You didn't get to see what these chicks was seeing in you. And
No, but
you already made a
no,
decision. Go
I
ahead.
know where no, I know where he coming from because the most game I've ever learned was in a relationship.
Yeah.
When I like usually when people get out of a relationship and they on the rebound, there's nobody to grab the ball, bro. I was AD, bro, Anthony Davis, bro. I grabbed the ball, I hit the ground running.
Yeah.
Especially if you've been in is the dudes that been in a toxic relationship, they should be
Yeah.
the main ones hitting the ground running.
Yep. That's true.
Hitting the
That's
ground
true.
running and shit like that. But if your heart's really in it, then there's a difference because like where dudes really go red pill is like right before the breakup. Right
Okay.
before the breakup. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they got to initiate it, they go red pill right before the breakup. The thing is to keep it going throughout your rebound and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they just like the thing is that like what you said was your brother, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like earlier today somebody asked like women are trying to like move to make it so that they can like just divorce for like no fucking reason and shit like that, and I'm like they
Because I
already
was
got
like that at one point. So,
that's, yeah, that's what the irreconcilable difference is. What the fuck is irreconcilable differences?
it means she's not happy. That's all it means.
That's what
That's
it
all it
means.
means.
Right.
She's not
But,
happy.
but what's the biggest trait that you need in a relationship that you hear nobody talking about because nobody talks about it here? Problem solving skills. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? You need problem solving skills. So
To make her happy?
no, not to make her happy, to make y'all
Fuck
happy.
that bitch's happiness.
Yeah.
The only thing that seem to make the ass happy is something from the fucking stove. All right,
Nah,
bitch, you belong to the streets then. Go
nah,
ahead.
nah, but yeah, nah, because sometimes making her happy is just a never ending.
Nah, me being happy is her being happy, and if she ain't happy with me being happy, then that bitch got to go.
Man,
Period.
you gotta be on some okay. I know I want to be right, and I know you want to be right, but we got to come to an agreement about what is right. You know.
that will never look. That's it. Look,
With
that
some
is
people that would never
because
happen, right?
it never
Look,
happened. But the thing is,
yeah, with some
think
people that never happen, right?
think is there is like a stalemate situation in a lot of fucking things to where all right, I've developed
Absolutely,
myself to be like this, all right,
absolutely,
this is my
absolutely.
conclusion and this is your conclusion. And nigga, there is no
No, but
fucking conclusion
you
as
gotta
far as
you gotta
being able to meet to try to merge those conclusions.
no, but
There's literally a lot
no, but you gotta be on
there's
some. You got
literally a fine line between that shit, bro. And there
but
is no
you gotta be
merging
on
that
some.
shit.
You
Hey,
gotta be on. You gotta
you
be on some. You gotta be on some for the both of us. What's the
I
conclusion?
mean, you can
And but
use that. Go
look.
ahead.
But if you have enough game and foresight to say, okay, I'm dealing with a woman that really doesn't want a conclusion at all, type shit, unless it's her way or some other destructive bullshit, then
But
this
see,
is
when you do that, you're compromising yourself, though.
no, you're not. What I'm saying is that like for example, Rogish, you've been listening to some of those videos about the Princella and the B Taylor thing, right?
Yeah.
All right. You know what type you know what type of girl B Taylor is, right?
I'm not. I
Whether-
wasn't too privy. I'd have
well,
much
okay.
information.
Well, she's an emotional airhead.
Okay.
That's not uncommon. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? When it comes down to dating and stuff like that.
Right.
And I'm not saying
Hold
not to
on,
say that
hold on,
Well,
you
hold
can't
on. Let him land,
dissolve.
hold on.
cuz. Let him
All
land,
right,
cuz.
my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Me, I know how to date women like that. And people get mad when I say it. It's fucked up, but it works. Okay. And they respect that. Okay. So
Okay.
if you're dealing with an emotionally not fair, unhinged, always putting you through some shit type woman, and you're not
Yeah.
gonna leave no time soon, and you guys love each other, do you know what
Yeah.
you have to do in that situation? Return fire. Start putting her through some shit. If you
Okay.
know that she's gonna put you through some shit, it makes no sense to keep batting shit down, because you batting shit down,
Is it primarily a chick from Maryland though? You know, because y'all chicks out there
no,
is a
not from
little bit more
Maryland. I'm talking
thorough.
about anywhere. I'm talking about anywhere. This can work on anywhere. So what you do? How do you control something like that? Well, control the shit she gonna put you through by reasonably putting her through a certain amount of shit. Also, you ain't gonna be the only one working.
Okay. Hey, okay, but who want? Okay, but you that mean you like
There's a way you can.
you
There's
like
a way you
toxic
can.
bitches though.
There's
I mean,
there's a
well, toxic bitches can
there
be exciting, I guess,
there's a
dynamic or
way
something.
there's a way you can do it and still get what you want out of it, and you're not working. Because to tell you the truth, putting her through some shit does not require that much effort. It actually requires more effort. You sitting up there playing Bruce Lee and knocking down all the plates and ping pong balls and whatever she's throwing at you. It takes more effort to do that than and think about it. The shit that you're putting her through, that's just you doing you. Do I want to
You
come
know,
home late? Do I want to come home late and do I want to turn my phone off and come home late? Just cause and just have her worry, because the thing is that she's sitting there, she thinks it's comfortable to put you through some shit. So guess what, you get her comfortable to go through some shit. Okay, I'm gonna turn my phone off and go out to the bar and just, I'm not even gonna be doing no nefarious shit. I'm just gonna sit down and
oh,
drink.
okay, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? And then when I
Hey,
get back home and then she's going to, because it'll make her forget the stupid shit she was gonna put you through. And a
let me
lot
say
of
something, though. You know what you're saying. I can agree. I can attest and agree
you got to
to
put her
what
through
you're
your
saying.
own brand of bullshit. You got to thwart that.
Because you know what the major thing that I realized too, that will put a bitch through some shit is
Mhm.
is ignoring a bitch. Oh my
That's
goodness.
what I'm trying to say, but that's the thing.
Oh my good nigga.
But no, but there's
That
a healthy.
ignore
I
that,
mean,
no,
it's
they're-
toxic.
look, man.
Hold on, it can be toxic, but there's a healthy way to do it. No, think about what I'm saying, because like some people will start to abuse you if the access to you is limitless. So what you do, you limit the access to you, get them to think about you.
That's true.
You know,
Absolutely true.
I mean, it sounds fucked up, but in a
Nigga,
relationship,
I done got paragraphs, nigga, through text, nigga, just
yeah.
through ignoring, and I'm like, oh yeah, this motherfucker, she on one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, they want to worry about you. They want to invest and stuff like that. Like that's why like being the perfect guy doesn't work. You know, if you're too perfect, they start inserting the negativity and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They start inserting the BS because they need a roller coaster. Some of them need a roller coaster. If there's no up and down in a relationship, they ain't interested. You know, that's
Yeah,
why
that's a toxic
some of
bitch,
them nice
man.
guys, them women will sit up there and lay in bed. Them women will sit up there and lay in bed with you and be like, "Do you do anything?" And you're like, "What are you talking about?" Like,
People would categorize the ignoring as toxic. No, I disagree. I disagree with that. That's not toxic.
an absent mind make the heart grow fonder. You know,
I
That's
said,
that's
I
not.
said that's a toxic bitch, and and that bitch belongs to the motherfucking system. It's like, look, now look, I don't know, I don't do well with out of pocket bitches, cause I don't do well with women with bad attitudes. And I understand that people say that, okay, that's the social state and shit. Well, this has always been my pet peeve since I was younger. This is my fucking character, let alone, you know what I'm saying, me potentially um seeing how I could develop some form of social leverage to remain in a relationship with a chick. You said that you love her though. You know what I'm saying? You love her, you with her, it is what it is.
no,
I
but hold
can't
on.
bring myself to loving no toxic bitch though,
Let me,
man.
but all right, but listen to what I said, right?
Yeah,
Why, when I present that, I have to have a caveat. I have to state why I'm doing it. I have to, and I'm literally presenting it as a response, right?
right.
I didn't say
Right.
start off like that, even though a lot of dudes do, which that's not bad neither. But what I'm saying is, why can't we classify some of the stuff that they put us through as emotional abuse? That's literally emotional abuse too.
It is emotional abuse. It's fucking look. Patrice O'Neill called it terrorism. People
It
never
is,
picked
yeah,
up on that.
exactly. Yeah, it is terrorism.
Yeah,
Then again, it's how guys are raised and what we
yeah.
do, because like, and it's what we practice too, because we have to watch what we practice. The reason why I gotta tell dudes in this space, like, stop being so logical with emotional people or women in general and stuff like that, is because how dudes think it's like, okay, here's a problem, solve it.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah, that's a
and
natural. That's a
versus,
natural thing. Cause
yeah, that's a
I
natural
still
thing,
fall.
right?
I still go for that. I'm still that way. I'm still that
No,
fucking
you
way.
you are. I mean, look, if you play a video game, what happens? You play Grand Theft Auto. They put you on a mission. Okay, problem. Go solve it.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
figure that shit out. Yeah,
Okay.
I've
But you
been
can't.
that
The thing
way.
is, you can't solve a woman. She has to solve herself. So the only thing you can
Well,
do.
not that. Well, not that. When women present a problem, they don't necessarily want to bring closure to it, because that's not how
Nope.
they communicate. Sometimes what they do is that they want to talk to you about it to feel better about it. They don't necessarily need you to
And,
go
Yep.
solve
and it's not about even not about solving herself. It's about how she gonna work within what you already doing. How she gonna fit into what you
it. Well,
already
no,
got
not even
going on.
not
That's
even
Nope.
that.
the
Not
thing,
even
Nope.
in my opinion. In my
hold on.
opinion.
Not even
Your
just that.
opinion's wrong, dog.
Hold
Do you
on.
keep your woman with that opinion?
Well, hold on, not even just that. Sometimes they just want to talk about it with somebody that they feel safe with to feel more comfortable about what happened. That's literally
That
it.
part right there. Yeah. Look. The thing is, a lot of y'all niggas forget that y'all fucking human, and y'all try to over logic yourself through some shit. That's what the black
Yeah,
manosphere is
yeah,
going
that's
through. Because these
yeah,
motherfuckers
yeah,
are
that's
trying
what
to
it is.
hyper logic women
Yeah,
into acting right.
yeah, yeah. But honestly, if you know that, you got to learn how to become an ear without being one of her girlfriends, because they will try that
Yep.
bullshit with you also.
Yep.
So,
But that's when
You
you want
said,
to be with her.
hey,
If you're really going to be with her
look,
and you're going to grow with her, then
you say,
you're
look,
talking something deeper.
you say I'm
Let me
wrong.
finish, cuz. Let me finish.
This,
I'm
this,
already talking.
look.
I ain't gonna lie.
You're talking something that's deeper than dating. Then you're actually talking about what the merging and what a relationship is supposed to be.
The majority of the game that you will learn to dominate dating is in a relationship, but you got to be in a good one or a series of good ones.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to be in the most game you'll ever get is in a steady relationship.
Well, that is true, and that's how I learned in my last marriage. The best way to keep your woman in pocket is with another woman.
That too, if you know how to do that, yeah, that's a,
I also know about that. Look, it was crazy too. I done had situations to where I got more out of bras, as far as
well,
not
because
being
you're
in a-
pre-selected.
in an entitled in a so-called title type of relationship versus just like, hey,
No,
I do me,
well,
you do you. And look,
but
I've always got more out of motherfuckers instead of
what did
establishing, oh, this
what did
is
I
what
tell you?
we are. You know what
What
I'm
did I just
saying? It's
tell?
crazy.
What did I just tell y'all? You get more game in a relationship. These dudes in this space don't know how none of the shit they talking about work. If you're in a relationship to a certain degree, you're pre-selected already.
Yep.
These dudes are trying to date and be pre-selected, so they don't know what pre-selection feels like. They don't even know what getting chose by being pre-selected feels like.
Right. Right.
When somebody like chooses you, there's a difference if you know why
Yeah.
versus if you don't know why. It's like, okay, I know
Yep.
why Shorty right here is choosing on me because you know what I'm saying. I got this, that, and the third going on. So you should know why they're there and know where you want to take it.
These
You know,
cats is also
like they
wanting
say, you
shit
don't
from
talk
these
about
chicks
relationship
that
on zero
can
point.
only get in a relationship or
They
something.
get they
They,
they
they, they
gas.
want they want these chicks to act like wives and shit, but don't want to marry.
Everybody here is trying to be a player, but they don't know what the hell to do. Like the reason why
Yeah.
they said shout outs to Spawn in the building is because they were gaslighting me and gaslighting other people. I talk about relationships all the time. That's literally where the game really comes from. You get the most game in a relationship than you do
Yeah.
because niggas are just worried about in-house pussies. Like, no, you got an in-house example of women right here. They copy each other. So if you date one, you kind of damn near dated them all to a certain degree. If you think about it. I'm not saying that they all the same. Everybody's different and got their little nuances and stuff like that. But everybody got the same 24 hours. Everybody reacts the same to a lot of shit. Everybody, people
But
aren't that as special as they want to be.
and then you got to
Everybody's
think
learning
too
from the
though.
internet nowadays.
Cause
Like everybody,
we
not
talked
as
about
special as they want.
we talked about this too. How motherfuckers are a certain way with different motherfuckers. Depending
Yeah,
on how a motherfucker is, it actually dictates how a motherfucker gonna be with that individual. Like every single type of relationship. And I'm not talking about the sexual or whatever. I'm just saying any type of relationship, there's literally a independent relationship between everyone because everyone is gonna be a certain way with whoever they're gonna be that way with.
yeah,
Period.
yeah.
So there's not gonna be a same. I don't believe that there's gonna be a same way a person's gonna be with every single motherfucker that they encounter or they have a long time interaction with. It's gonna be different on every platform because like, everybody's motherfucking different for the most part from what I understand and even what I've even experienced. Every broad that I've been with, I've had a different experience with every single broad. Any type of business relationship, I've had a different experience with every type of business that I've ever worked for or if ever I've done business for, or I've had a different experience every single. It's never been the fucking same, but there has been a consistency of I can say is as a baseline of the relationship. Period. That would be the baseline, but the actual experience of the relationship has been completely different all across the board for me.
But
I have to say that.
what I would say is like I said, the most game is picked up in a relationship. You know, a lot of guys didn't have no women on them until they got into a relationship. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys didn't have that confidence until they got into a relationship. Guys act and respond different when they know they can go home to some pussy. Like it's just that's how it is. You with a broad and y'all having morning sex and shit like that, and you go to work glowing, and all the other girls looking at you. Like some of y'all niggas, have y'all ever been to work and you walking around, you like, damn, I got a hickey on my neck and
Yep,
shit like that, and the
I
other women
have.
looking at you like, you know, I told you they cold blooded. Like I tell guys, if you're having trouble, go to the middle of the mall. Again, this is an old player's trick. Go to the middle of the mall and get you a wedding ring, a wedding band, a fake one.
Yeah. Just sit there.
Yeah, just walk around with it, and you will start getting. You know, you understand what I'm saying? But you have to be congruent though, because some women will break up with you if you really don't have it. Like you can't sit up there and she be like,
I,
okay, don't you got to get back with your family? And
I
it's like,
never did that, bro. I've never
because you
done
don't
that.
have to, but some dudes do. But you know, dudes don't listen, man.
I hear you though. I believe it though. I
You
believe
got
it.
to hold their hands throughout everything, and then like at this point, I can't even blame women. At this point, I can't. You know. Because
Cause, cause I've had this.
if me as a guy have to put up with you and babysit you,
And like we're older now, and I've been doing this for a long time. My patience is gone. I'm not about to babysit you unless you my boy, and I can really lace you with some game to where I don't have to do that. I'm really not gonna do that with without being compensated or something.
And I have to say this, man. Still to this day, I understand what you're saying about the ring thing, but the thing is, I never had to do anything like that because still to this day, even with my gray beard, like it's like broads and dudes know, like, oh, that nigga got bitches. Like this, like is they just know it. Like, oh, this nigga, they just know it, bro. I already know about myself. I'm just saying, like, it's crazy the responses I get. So I'm just like, and I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to brag, bro. I'm just like,
What I'm saying is
I recognize that shit. Like,
that's pre-selection. And Roguish, you like you talked about Patrice O'Neal. Patrice talked about that. It's your boat. A
Yep.
lot of women test your character when you give up your boat, but they don't give up their boat. They don't give up their boat. Giving up their
Never,
boat is a little bit different. It's
never.
you got what you don't
Yeah,
stop.
look, they're still selling on that boat while they married and shit.
Yeah,
yeah, they never. That boat is always open.
Your boat is just in the motherfucking
That back,
the driveway so
that
that you don't forget that you know how to sail. And this
yeah,
bitch got motherfucking jet skis here
yeah.
and
yeah.
there
That back,
across
that nigga, that
She
nigga,
got a she got a Corvette.
hey, that back door is always open, nigga. When it comes to this bitch, the fuck.
and B, nigga.
And it's how you do it too, because you got to be smooth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you got to have little friends laying around, or when you go to certain outings and stuff like that. Sometimes semi flirt with the waitress, or get her to laugh or something like that and stuff. Because you got to remind these bras that you can still get plucked for your man
But
out
the
there.
thing, but that's the thing though. You never lose you. You always. That's what the whole boat is for. The boat
Oh, but that's
ideology
no,
is
but
for.
no, but no,
It's
but
like, bitch, I got you. I didn't get you because I got
a,
this boat.
a
I
woman's
got you
job
because
though.
of what it was that initiated me to be out here,
Yeah,
motherfucking
but
fishing and everything. My
But
character.
a woman's job in a relationship sometimes is to pimp her man out, and sometimes make him forget that he has a boat. You
Uh
understand
huh.
what I'm saying? Sometimes make him forget that he has a boat. And
I do. I've actually encountered that with some of my clients. I had $1 million client out here, and he was telling me, people tell you, I'm in wellness, so people tell you about the issues that they have, and he was saying something. I forgot what he said, but he said something. And he said, yeah, but my wife don't like me to work out too much. I'm like, what you mean she don't like you to work out? I'm like, this is for your health, yeah, because when you come to the clinic that I work at, you'd have been in a car accident or some shit.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
rehab therapy and shit,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah,
So I was telling him certain things that he could do, part of lifestyle. And he said, well, yeah, my wife said, things like that are eat into my time. He's a pilgrim, right? And I said, wait a minute. I said, your woman don't want you to work out?
gain attention. She don't want him to gravitate attention.
Yeah. And
Hey,
then he started thinking about it. I'm like, dog, she trying to keep you frumpy for her. Cause how much money you make? Or, about 300,000 or some shit like that.
Shit, yeah.
I'm like,
Saying
I'm
that,
like, dog, do you, do
we
you hear
we
your
look, we talked about this, bro. That's what it is. It's the simp you out. It's the simp you out.
yeah.
You
But
ain't
that's to
talk,
make you.
man. Look,
But that's to make you forget that you also have options, and that's
Yep.
what I'm saying, and to make you behave a certain type of way, like that's to make you give up a certain level of control. But the thing is that what looped her, you can lose what looped her in that situation, and somebody else can hook her attention, you know. But this is the thing, though. It goes back to that concept that I was telling you before. Are you going to be sitting up there and just be subject to every single thing that she throws at you, or reasonably are you going to put her through your own level of BS? Sometimes she got to worry that some other girl is you, for real, like in
That's
but
real
they will
talk.
tell you this. Your what makes you attractive and keeps you attractive to your woman is that she has a healthy dose of fear, also of some shit. It doesn't have to necessarily involve losing you, but of
That
some
is
shit.
true. That is true.
Both of y'all have to have a
Kuda
healthy
knows
dose.
how to instrumentally bother a bitch.
No, but this is some relationship shit y'all don't ever get to hear about, because guess what? Y'all too busy dating. You're never gonna have the game dating.
That's real talk.
You get the game in a relationship. That's why the young dudes. That's why I'm trying to tell them, like even the
Man,
Austin Parliament cat and all the other stuff. It's like you're never gonna get the game doing what you're doing.
bro,
You're
I
just talking. You're
swear.
just two representatives. You're just talking to people and meeting them and
Let
stuff
me
like that.
say something, bro. A broad will swear up and down. I swear, dude. A broad will swear up and down. Oh, I'm a one man. One nigga. Never fall for no shit like that, dog. That's to get you caught up in her because she already know how easily accessible that it is for sex for her versus you. She already know that shit. Anytime a bro, look.
But see, this,
Man,
what
look,
I'm telling
bro.
her, what I'm saying is like putting her through your own brand of bullshit.
No,
If you
I
have,
get what you're saying though. I'm just
but
saying if
that
a
keeps her.
motherfucker ever say some shit like that to you, to
That
say that, oh yeah, I'm not, dude, do not fall for that shit, man.
That
Do not
keeps
fall
her.
for that shit. That's all to get you in Pacquiao.
But listen, what I'm saying.
That's all to get you in the Pacquiao to be like, oh yeah,
Listen,
she would never do this. You would never, nigga. Don't fall for that shit.
What I'm saying.
Just don't do it, man.
What I'm
Hey,
saying.
bro,
That's
let
all a
him
part of
live,
the play,
Hold on,
man.
y'all.
And bro,
Hold on, y'all.
Cuz, what you drinking,
come on,
homie?
man.
You drinking?
Hold on.
And then
Hold on,
people don't
hold on, Star P.
recognize.
But that's what's up.
Hold on.
You
What I'm
drinking,
saying.
man? You ain't hearing nothing cool to saying.
Hold on, y'all. What I'm saying
My
is
my
that
my, my earphone's falling out because this shit keeps switching my
oh,
damn audio and shit on the
okay.
fucking
Can you hear me?
on the platform. Now I can hear you now. I had to
Okay.
switch my
No.
audio, but go ahead.
No. What I'm saying is that your own brand of bullshit keeps her interested in you, even if she has a whole bunch of dudes trying to get at her because she's more invested in what you got going on and following you. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. So it's like, and she respects you for that because you can't just be, if she's like, I could just do whatever I want. I can walk all over. I can, and it's in house, so she knows it. If she knows she can do that to some dude that she doesn't know, you don't think she knows how far she can push your buttons as your girlfriend? Shit.
I mean, what you said as if it's only the chicks that shows a direct intention of doing such. The thing is, especially here in
Oh
the
yeah,
United States,
yeah.
that's
Like
what.
if you're not returning fire or nipping
Yeah.
something in the bud in a tactful way, you're gonna get into a continuity of that. It's gonna be like a spin cycle. You're just gonna keep. She's not gonna stop throwing shit at you
Right.
until y'all are done. She's just not gonna stop throwing shit at you. So what happens is if you find yourself in a position where she's comfortable just turning you into Batman and shit, well you gotta start firing back in your own little way. Okay, usually
And
when I do this to him, he does this, but now he's not doing it, and then now I'm looking for him to do it and he's not there to do it, and then now I gotta work to get him to do what he normally would have done before, but now he's requiring effort. You understand that?
yeah, that
Yeah.
non-following of what she predicts that you're gonna fucking do, it fucks her up. It's like, oh shit,
Yeah, you telegraph that
what's
shit.
going on
Yeah,
now? Like,
yeah,
he's not doing what I expected or suspected him to do. Now he's
yeah,
not doing it anymore. Oh, something's wrong. What is going on now? The world is over now. Oh, it's the end of the world. That's exactly what happens.
yeah. No,
Yep.
no. Now you got her attention, and then now you can kind of direct it where the hell you want, because some women won't tell you in their head. They're like, yeah, handle that, do that. And it's like, actually, no, I'm not finna do that. I'm finna do this. You can sit there and pout over that or feel some type of way about that. But while you're doing that, I'm gonna be over here doing this.
Yep.
Man, that shit fucks motherfuckers up, man. I'm telling you right now, bruh.
Some people need that. Well, you gonna be a whipping stick? She don't want you to do that anyway. There's reasons why you do that for the both of y'all. Don't you
Yep.
like the relationship that we got? Then isn't there a dream you're being sold here? So let's keep the dream alive. The dream ain't gonna be the dream ain't gonna be alive if I'm sitting here playing Batman and gotta telegraph every single thing you do. So guess what? Okay, we're gonna be Bonnie and Clyde. Since that's the way you want to do it, I'm gonna start doing shit also.
Yep.
And you have to work also.
Yep.
Those are compliance tests after a while. You're trying to see if I'm in compliance. Do you still love me? I don't know if you do. So guess what? I'm gonna have an attitude with you today, and then do this just to test if you still. Women constantly need reassurance. A motherfucker can have a big ass wedding ring Bentley in her parking lot and still will test you.
Yep.
Simple shit.
Yep. Look, the thing is, you never gain no equity. That's one thing that you learn in a
It don't
marriage.
stop after marriage. It just starts.
Nope.
Another version of it starts after marriage.
Yep. No social equity. You every new crisis, you don't know what to do in a crisis. Every new level that you hit, then that becomes the new low. What's the next high? And it's like, bitch, who you living for? Is you living for us, or is you living for something outside of us?
Yeah, when that supposed to
that
you
plateau comes a new low. Yeah.
supposed to do this. You supposed to do what the fuck according to who? And once that gets disrupted, oh nigga.
According to my happiness. Bitch, defined as what?
No, but see, and look, when they say you're supposed to do something like a direct command, you gotta. That's a shit test. Also, you be like, yeah, later, and and they'll be like, well, why aren't you doing? They'll stick around till you do it.
Yep.
You gotta some of these women that y'all dealing with, y'all gotta turn into Eeyore off of Winnie the Pooh. You like you do it, but slowly, at your own pace.
At your own motherfucking pace. You ain't never lied, nigga.
Yeah, and then one day blitzer before she asks you to do it, it's already done.
Or keep you two, and you ain't got to worry about that motherfucking one. Fuck all that one shit. We still talking monogamous.
Because if you don't do it at your own motherfucking pace, then it's looking like, oh, you're this fucking bot on command type nigga. Get the fuck out. What the fuck you think this is?
Well, the reason why you do it at your own pace is to communicate that you're selfish.
That you're your own, but you're your own. You're your own. Right. You're your own being, right. Though.
Right.
You're your own being. And you don't come up under nothing, motherfucker, but your own shit.
Selfishness.
At the end of the day,
selfishness is an attractive trait to women because women know about being selfish. They have to be selfish in a lot of cases. So, and, it's not personal.
They choose to be. They grown into it.
No, I mean, men learn to live when they start being selfish. That's when you start getting women. It's like, if she knows that you're selfish, but you look out for her, she know that's a milestone for her. She's like, okay, I know that, he give a damn about what I got going on. Because usually, I seen him act this way towards others, so I'm special.
And that, you know what? Me and my second ex-wife had that talk. He told me. She said, you're not a nice person. I said, yeah, but I'm nice to you. And she couldn't say shit. Yeah. Now that was her way of expressing that with my roguish nature, socially, it could get us into, particular, social environments and social energies that she wasn't cool with. Well, I'm not doing this to cause anybody to feel any certain kind of negative way or nothing like that. But I was going to be me 100 motherfucking %. And it took after the marriage for her to, come back and tell me, you know what? I see what you was talking about the whole time now. And I said, yeah, all I was doing was being me and trying to get you to understand what's the best way to do you while you with me. How to do you while you with me.
But see, that's the game though that a lot of people don't learn from relationships, because sometimes you made women better for other guys.
Yep.
Now that she knows that and have that information,
that's absolutely true.
With a little bit more compassion.
That's so true. That's so crazy.
And vice versa. There's guys that's making women better for you. There's guys that's making women better for you. The most game you're gonna get is in a relationship. Fuck that dating shit.
Hey, look, man, I done changed bitches' lives from my lifestyle, and they be like, Yeah, you do this, but here it is. This bitch is literally duplicating every type of thing that I
Man,
do.
I used to have girls. I used to
Every
have
fucking thing, man.
I used to
Crazy.
have girls calling me
Look.
like, "Who was that guy that we used to listen to?" And I didn't like him at first, and I started laughing. Can you like me and my boyfriend trying to find? I'm like, nigga, you need me to bring light to your relationship. You got the audacity to call me to bring light to your relationship because you chose a less. Because all of the shit you told and teach her, she gonna try to introduce to the next nigga like she like that. You
And then
understand what
and
I'm
then and
saying?
then and then pose that shit off as if, oh, this is I was already on
Yeah,
this. No, the fuck you was not.
yeah.
None of this fucking
Start
shit.
start bringing their new dudes to the little
Eating,
food spots
watching some shit, all
you
kind of little
introduce.
food shit, little shit to
Yeah, yeah,
buy
like
from the
yeah,
store
man.
and all that shit. Like, but you what?
You
But
talk
None of
hold
you
on,
my
hold
talk
on,
none of
hold
that
on,
shit,
hold on,
man.
hold on.
Look.
But that
you
could be just like the Pearly thing situation. At what point is that game not hers? At what point can she embody the game and she
you
can
taught
claim
her how to cook salmon. Now to the next guy, yo, my baby cooks salmon. This nigga posting plates. I was like, nigga, that's my recipe. What the fuck?
it?
Nigga done post a plate. You thought you cooked it. Like this look like some shit I cook. Hey, you gotta block this bitch sitting up there posting salmon plates and shit like that. Like you bitch, you didn't even eat salmon when I met you. Talking about some this shit good. Man, the game y'all will learn in a relationship is unmatched, man. That dating shit ain't
Priceless.
where it's at. Yeah, y'all know what's
Priceless.
that's why I know niggas don't know what they talking about because they actively trying to date prostitutes. You ain't learning shit.
Yeah.
You just going on a mission and not getting caught. That's all it really is.
Mm.
You spend money in relationships. Yeah, but you still want a relationship. You don't trick your money off and still don't got what you want.
And that's the part that motherfuckers don't even understand that they're showing.
Yeah.
You say that you want to date and all this shit, but the way that you go
But they
at
don't
chicks,
want to be, but this is the thing, they don't want to be a player. So why aren't you spending money in relationships?
yeah,
Why aren't you spending money in relationships? What's the whole point? So you want to be cheap and you want to be a fake player,
mm,
but you
damn,
want to.
identity issues.
What's wrong?
But you also don't want, but you also don't want to be a
But I
square
mean,
set.
if you're moving the way you want and you're moving righteous and shit is going your way, what's the problem with spending money in a relationship?
Yep.
You and your girl want to go to Disney World. Guess what you're gonna have to spend? Money. And don't be smart and say Disney tokens. Money. Convert
Yeah.
your money into Disney tokens and get on a
Yeah.
fucking ride. Go get that
Yeah.
armband shit and get your ass on the ride. Like, what are we talking
You,
about?
you gonna have to spend, nigga. That's
You got to
true.
spend some money. What the fuck? What you complaining to me for? About tricking? Why are squares obsessed with tricking if you don't believe in the game? You not playing by them rules. You have no reason to do that. So
Nigga dropped this
what are
motherfucking
you
jewel.
paranoid for?
Wait,
What are you
say that again, bro.
what
You
are you
done dropped like 5 t-shirts on this motherfucker. Say
no
that
because,
again.
no, because the thing is what are you paranoid for? You're trying to have a functional relationship, or are you trying to be a player? Which one are you trying to do? You want a quality bitch, you're gonna have to spend some money, even for yourself.
Now I see why you keep charging these niggas with Pookie and Ray Ray shit. I get it now.
Yeah, you Pookie.
Yeah. What game is you trying to play if you're
You're
trying to
not
play
even
this
you're
and in
not
what
if you're not playing
capacity?
this one right, you're not even because you're not even tricking correctly. You gotta fund a relationship. Y'all want to continuously keep seeing each other and doing shit. Well, do you have a mouthpiece to get her to fucking contribute and cut it in half? Or do
Shit,
you want to be the bad bitch? Do you want her to spend on you? Well, then you're gonna have to have some games. Niggas talking about some soft guy era. Well, Mr. Soft Man, you're gonna have to have some game.
for real.
Talking about you're in your soft guy era. Well, you're gonna have to be able to talk yourself into some shit.
Oh boy. That's just sad right there.
And you might want to apologize to all them pimps you talk shit about because then you should be able to look up to them. Because Mr.
Well,
Fantastic bitch ass was like, "Oh, don't players aspire to be pimps?" I'm like, "This is how much of a dumbass you are. You don't know shit."
but every thing is, everybody has something to say negative about pimping.
Man, there's a fine line between all that shit, in my opinion, man. Like hell,
There
like
is
No,
bro,
no,
no,
y'all,
it's not a fine
this
y'all
line.
talking
It's a bold line.
no.
for me, I'm in my lane, nigga, and I ain't going out my lane. I ain't going out my way to get out my lane, nigga. This is my motherfucking lane where I'm at, nigga. I'm not aspiring to be nothing but what the fuck I am, and I already know I'm a
No,
motherfucking
but
player, nigga. So it is, but
I like the lane
that
that I'm in.
that don't mean that don't mean that I don't soak game from all the different perspectives of things. That don't mean that. But
No, but
nah,
that's
nigga, I know. But go
no,
ahead though. Yeah,
but
I know
that's
the
what I'm
lane
saying.
I'm in though.
You could wake up one day and you like, I'm on some player shit today. And then you could wake up one day and be like, I'm on some square shit today. But honestly, like, you know, dudes just don't know what the hell they talking about. You know what I'm saying? Dudes just don't know what the hell they talking about. Do players look up to pimps and certain things? Yeah, even married men look up to pimps. Actually, married men will get more game from a pimp than a fucking marriage counselor
Facts.
on how to keep their shit together.
That's because pimps know women. The thing is, these motherfuckers think that it's largely
No, but no,
about
hold on. You leave out a
about
certain part. They know
yeah
women in business.
yeah.
Marriage involves a woman on from a guy's perspective, a woman in business.
Mm. So you talking about this new age shit that people are
No,
fucking
not
doing
even.
now.
That's old age shit too. Because side guys, actually, I got a video from Ron Wills on that we could break down if y'all want. Side guys and side women actually kept marriages together to a certain degree. There really was no home wrecking, and then also too, if you a prostitute and you're just dating, you're like a exhibition hoe. You're an
Yeah,
idiot by
yeah,
default. You're an idiot because your face is on the scene, and like you think the attention is good, but honestly, you should be on some no face, no case type shit. You make the most money that way, and then also too, your main clients need to be married dudes. But back in the day, women would hire prostitutes. Back in the day, couples together would get together and hire prostitutes and stuff like that to basically remedy their stuff. Like dudes will hire prostitutes for their bitch and all kinds of stuff, but it just got turned into something taboo. That's why they call it swinging now.
yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? It's called swinging now. Now you need to go to you and your bitch need to be on some weird shit and go to an underground club and go meet Diddy. Go meet Diddy. Oh shit, Diddy here. Shh. Underground.
It's a
You know what
live
I'm saying?
party now.
Yeah, like like now it's called swinging now. So now it's not
Yeah,
really a brothel. Women used to take their man. Go look at that fucking rest in peace to Dennis Hoff. But go look at that fucking that ranch. Women take their men out there all the time
yeah,
and stuff like that. They go make their husbands happy, so he's not outright cheating. He's recharged. This nigga done treat the family good. The women used to tip the hoes. Hoes used to make triple the money. She on a weekly payment to a certain degree, so he don't gotta go get no goddamn mistress. She got somewhere to be if they don't want to fuck with her no more. The wife will tip her, thank you, he's treating us well, till next time type shit. And all is well. And the women would get in on half that shit. You said it doesn't matter if you got it from a book or word of mouth, still uncommon information. Absolutely, Spawn. But niggas was clowning me for reading a relationship book. It's like that's funny because you up in age. Maybe you need to read a relationship book. You know what I'm saying, Spawn? You said it doesn't matter if a P told you in a consultation or sold you a book. Yeah. But it's a little bit different though, Spawn, because like it's about you retaining the information and then at the same time possibly being in a position to put that information to work. You know what I'm saying? Because you can run your own science and social experiments. The only thing I learned being a pickup artist and a player is running a social experiment. Do you know
yeah,
what I'm doing now online? This is a social experiment. This is why I have more credibility than the average person that you talk to because I have a track record. I've been doing this for a long time. I got a fucking PhD, You know what I'm saying? I got a 3rd degree black belt in this bullshit. So one day when somebody gathers a little bit of information and nuts, I'll be on someone's podcast or television show and they'll be able to ask me certain questions and I can give you answers with credibility. I'm not sitting up here surveying niggas in my neighborhood. I'm actually talking to the world. We're in all different parts of the world.
Yep.
With some of the same issues and chopping up some of the same game. This is a science. This is not even a science experiment. I'm a professor if you think about it. But
I mean,
people
but
would say, "Oh,
the
you're
thing
just
is,
a podcaster or a YouTuber or somebody." Look, I command an audience, big, small, short, and tall. You know what I'm saying? It's just I
it's
know
about
about you,
the
but they don't.
quality. It's about the quality of the information, and people don't rock with the information quality no more. Now it's about how exciting can it be? It's about the dynamics of it,
Yeah,
and that just shows you how everything just been pretty much made bitch made.
yeah,
Yeah, or and let me not say bitch made, but more along the line of being of a feminine base of receptivity.
yeah,
Hence, needing the excitement, needing the dynamics, the
yeah,
farming aspect of it. Like you say, relationship. A
yeah,
relationship could be seen as the farming aspect to it,
yeah.
but everybody won't. You know what I'm saying? The
No, I think you try to
detail.
clown me for reading a relationship book. It's like, maybe you should read a relationship book. That tells you that I'm up on the subject, that I have an interest in the subject. Is not necessarily means that I'm regurgitating what I read in that book. Hell no, I'm not regurgitating stuff that I read in that book. I take that and I put that together with stuff that I already know, been through, and currently doing. You know, it's like niggas will get on you for reading a relationship book, but they're cloud watching me right now. You understand what I'm saying? Like literally,
We do be
you're
No,
giving me a
no,
couple of
no,
hours.
no, no. This is no different than like a book report, even when it comes to
That's
social
like clowning somebody for
but
tuning into a
where
relationship
here
podcast
here
for
here
years. It's like,
here
bro, what?
here you have certain places of resources and you have to source your resources of this and that and this, but that doesn't mean that you can't give your own analysis of things of data that you
No, but
collected, bro.
no, but
There's
no,
a
but the
difference.
reason,
Like people don't understand that shit. You can
no, but
give
the
your
reason,
own.
the reason I read a book on certain things also and add it into what I got going on, because what people do, they put their life into a book. What it took somebody a lifetime to learn, and here I am studying it in a week. And you see other perspectives and be like, okay, I'm not bugging. This is a real thing,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
You're able to understand that societies have pattern and people have pattern based off of the nature of people. But this the cool. All it is hating. Um
It is.
and
Honestly, if you're defaulting to tricking, you really have no leg to stand on here.
right.
Only thing somebody can sit here and tell you is, oh, well, just go spend your money. You know, don't talk to me about none of these deep topics. Don't talk to me about life, politics, and philosophy and all this other stuff when you're breaking the law just to date. You're breaking the law to date when you could have just had a regular relationship. Remember, we're spending money anyway. So why
Yeah,
encourage me to trick? Let me go date and go spend some fucking money.
yeah.
Or is it that you're mad that you're getting got? Is that the problem? You think they're hung up on this money thing because some woman running game is getting them got? Well, then you should have learned the game, not to apply it, but for defense.
But that's the thing when like you said, not to apply
How
it, but
can
for
you be a
defense.
trick and get got when you're openly on the internet talking about throwing away money?
Well, yeah, that part, but also, but that's the thing. But okay, Kuda. This
Tricks don't
also
like
comes right.
throwing away money.
It comes right back to character, though.
Yeah.
If they don't have the
No,
character
but
from the jump,
dudes are here telling you that I got this, I know how to do this, I'm handsome, I'm this, that, and the third. Then the motherfucker should be happy to be around you, and you should get pussy on consignment. You should get pussy for free.
yep.
Bitches should be giving you pussy and be like, you can pay me back later. You're so handsome. Nigga, you should be running up a tab.
Can it be that real?
Come on, man. Tricks don't even got no tab. These niggas are talking about tricking and the women that they're dealing with as if it's their plug. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He fronted me a bag. He fronted me a bag on purpose so I can always come back to him and bring him some money. Fuck out of here, bro. These niggas are dime bag tricking. Like nigga, they dime bag tricking in a recession, and they mad because the girl told them, listen, if it ain't a 20, I ain't coming out the house. If you ain't giving me a Vic, I ain't coming out the house, bro.
That's funny.
I don't do no dime bags, bro. Just 3.5, bro. If you ain't getting the mic quick, bro, I ain't coming out.
That's funny, bro.
I gotta ride around with this shit to give it to you, and you ain't even like get a pound or something from me. Get a P. You know? Wholesale. Stop breaking it down, bro. You see me 5 times a week. Just do one big drop.
Nah, nigga, no dope on Sunday.
I might even put more on consignment if you do one big drop.
Shout out to Sci High, no dope on Sundays.
Yeah. Getting mad at you because you got to go to church and your daughter's graduation and shit, and they want a dime bag. Fuck out of here. My daughter graduating. Congratulate me and get the fuck off my phone. Talking about I want a dime bag. I'm bothering you for a gram and shit. Fake ass tricks, man. Stop smoking if that's what you want to do.
Y'all don't give a Kuda just did, man. Look, Kuda put some shit on y'all. Y'all don't be catching what Kuda be doing.
Yeah. You get the entendre, right?
Yeah, cuz. You ain't MC for real, nigga. Oh shit.
Bro,
that's
niggas
good.
will turn around and be like, you don't get no bitches, you fake and stuff. Like, bro, if I was fake, it would have been out a long time ago, bro.
That part.
Yeah, I done been doing this shit, bro. I'm glad you get the entendre because I love inside jokes. Inside jokes are the best.
Hey, all right, man. I appreciate you, man, having me up, man. I'm about to get out
be
of
safe,
here, man.
bro. Be safe at that job, bro. Go get you some. Go to one of them little weird.
Nigga, I almost got shot, nigga. I need to get something, man.
Get you some brass knuckles or something. You gotta turn into William Regal in the club,
these
bro.
motherfuckers, man, about to turn me into the motherfucking Panther and shit, nigga. I'm about to whoop these motherfuckers' ass, man. But whatever, man. But yeah,
get somebody with some brass knuckles. It is a satisfying sound hearing mink, 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 mink.
But yeah, I'm about to get my ass back in this motherfucking gym too. I gotta be in shape to deal with these motherfuckers too, man.
Hell yeah.
Gotta get in my shape. But yeah, man, I appreciate the pull up, man. Good convo, good game, man. You already know.
No problem. Chopping it up.
Peace.
All right. Shout out to Star P. You know. But yeah, I mean, like a you know, you said it doesn't matter if a P told you in a consultation and stuff like that. So why is the dating coach getting flack? You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, a P can give you a consultation, but why is the dating coach getting flack? You know what I'm saying? Do dating coaches lie? Yeah, but a lot of people lie. It's called discernment.
I mean, but the thing is for people to act like that. Okay, so if people don't think that people can have a pattern to, you know what I'm saying? If that's the case, then you're not really living within your society. You're just operating within it.
What do you mean?
Meaning that there's a difference between being aware and being active.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. So this is the thing. Dating coaches, Cash Push and P, what are they? They're interacting with the real world. You have people judging you who stay in, I guess, whatever.
They stay indoors and they're not interacting with the real world. So you trying to explain the real world to them makes no sense because they're not out there interacting. Yeah, that's true. They don't know how the real world works. Yeah.
Yeah. But this is the ill part. People pour again. This is the don't hate the player, play the game type of situation because it's the way that people are participating in the matrix world that is causing people to get caught up with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Fall for the illusion. these false values, start valuing things in ways that they really shouldn't, that they can't apply within the real world. And when they do, they meet disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, not knowing how to trick. Hence, the soft guy shit. I understand. Okay, they can say that it was satire. It wasn't received as satire by the majority of dudes, though. Some motherfuckers actually saw it as a form of advantage. Like you say, SBE.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to utilize it on the true SBE side of the game. So it's like, okay,
No,
well,
but I mean, a lot of dudes are getting off on the get back and the joke and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been doing this for years, so I know that showing women like how foolish they may sound and some of the stuff that they may do is it can be satisfying, but it doesn't work. Like okay, after you show them some shit like that, what are you gonna do? You're gonna hold them to a standard?
I'm laughing, jack off at that.
Yeah, like are you gonna like are you gonna hold them to integrity after that? Like if you don't have nothing after that, then there's no point in showing them something. Like you're not teaching them, you're just showing them something.
Exactly. And let
But
and
then
and and,
again,
and, and is she the type of chick that'll present that list that they say that they present? It's like, all right, then you're before a chick that present a list to you.
no,
What
but
do you
this
think she takes you as?
no, but this is the thing. You can't go to war with somebody you're trying to fuck.
Right. Right. True that.
You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. And then at the same time, it's like, okay, first of all, women know they have men in a crappy deal. Men know they're in a crappy deal at this point, or should know. You understand what I'm saying? Because like if you sit down, there's so many podcasts and there's so many, not even podcasts, television shows where like it's like, okay, well, if you were a guy, would you take this type of behavior? And women will straight up tell you, hell no. I wouldn't do that. I'm not putting up with that. Hell no. That's what I'm saying. Like with the whole Princella thing, you can have career lesbians. You could be a career lesbian and still never dated a woman, because guess what? There's certain things that she would put a guy through that she would never put you through. But now it's changed.
Right.
Now that that's established, now there's shit that she will put you through that a guy would never have to face. And then to a certain degree, depending on y'all personality, she might dial it up even more if you're placating as a guy. Okay, you're supposed to be the guy. I got some groceries here. Bring all of them shits inside. That's what a guy would do. They'll turn that shit up and make you overly simp. They'll make you overly simp, and then guess what? Turn around and be disinterested in you because you did it.
Yeah.
What's going on, Andre? Jump in, man.
Yeah, what's good to y'all? And,
What do?
like, I've actually had a few dyke friends in the past, and yeah, and the reason why we were friends is like we were going through the same bullshit.
That's usually why dykes come to dudes, because that's how I got most of my dyke friends.
Yeah, it's like we were going through the same bullshit, and we're both dealing with like dumb assholes. And
wait, going to the science of having a dyke friend, because that's above.
I did, and it was like a funny video because dykes be confused. They're like, I don't know why she doing this, like a nigga and shit. And like, I don't get along with all dykes. Like I get along with like the player studs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the gangster.
What I mean.
Yeah, I get along with the player studs, and then you got some player studs that's like on the rope. Because you got some player studs that will be attracted to you, and it's like, but she's pretending to be like some smooth. They're studying you. That's what they literally are doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're studying you and trying to be like how would a guy do it, and blah blah blah. When women turn into dykes, even the white women, like when they turn butch, they're not like a upstanding, good citizen. Like they might be cool, a cool weirdo chick. They might do that, but in the black community, they turn into 50 Cent. They turn into Pookie and Ray.
White boys do. They do what everybody who want to be a black man does. Okay, there's no difference.
But the white ones are
just because they might be black and they might be from where we from. They ain't no motherfucking different. Bitch, you trying to be something. You trying to be something that you ain't. When all you gotta do is be yourself. and you good. But you don't.
Why was it slightly different? Like she might play hockey or collect lizards and shit like that. Like she probably be a little weirdo, but that's about it. I'm just being serious. Like it's a little bit more
No, the
extreme
funny
with
thing
us.
is, it be the white dykes that be into like the crystals and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. But at least they got hobbies and some shit to do. The black ones, they just I don't know, man.
You stupid, cuz.
Yeah. Because the white ones they might go hiking and shoot guns and rifles and shit. They're a little bit more fun. Like what does Princella do? Like what is Princella really finna do?
That bitch finna, I don't know, watch basketball.
Well,
I don't
watch
know.
basketball and cook you banquet hot pies and shit. Like what is she finna do? Smoke some weed? Like I can do that by myself. Fuck.
Oh shit.
That shit don't even it don't even seem fun being with black dykes these days, man. Like what are y'all finna do? Like the most cool thing a black dyke probably would do is like while y'all together, she might get like a little pit bull puppy and shit and just walk it around the neighborhood and that's about it.
Look, if they would have stayed, then you know what I'm saying, in they lane and be lesbians, you know
No,
what I'm saying?
but see, that's the thing with a lot of sisters and a lot of women to a certain degree. Like with the women, it's hard not to be a one-trick pony.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Aside from your life and whatever you do, that one or two tricks that you do, that's supposed to get you in the door for the rest of your life. It don't work like that. You know? Oh, I don't really do much. I collect dogs and I might be a veterinarian soon. Okay, now I'm supposed to ride off in the sunset with you on your dog. Cool.
Yeah, the game's all fucked up, dog. So I think you know what? I think it's actually, this is all signs of the end of a fucking the end of an empire. They say once shit socially gets like this, especially with a European empire, we can't forget. You know what I'm saying?
I think we're in like a social dystopia.
Yeah, yeah, we're already there. It's just that the fucking all of the post apocalyptic events, they haven't happened, but the people are already socially there. Their value system is there. The way that they market works, as far as the whole consumerism thing, yeah, they're already there. The Matrix, people being indigitized, all that is there without people actually having to endure the cataclysm of it physically being placed upon them.
Mm-hmm.
It's all there though.
I got a song called All There. Mm-mm-mm. Man, oh man. Oh man, goddamn. Everything falls on the shoulder of a man, man. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Lord have mercy. We've been on for like 5 hours giving y'all some good game. Y'all can support the show.
Yeah, for real.
We've been dropping gems like shit.
Major game up on this joint.
Yeah, and it's funny, at this point, it's like the show shouldn't even get support by gem dropping. It should get support by it starting. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all already know what's gonna happen, man.
I mean, well, if you was giving an overt scathing critique of black women, you'd have one of the most colorful super chat systems right now.
You know what it is though. I say crazy stuff, but I don't have rage towards sisters. I don't have that.
You ain't supposed to, bruh. That's bitch shit.
Yeah, no, I got rid of it.
That's one thing.
I actually never had it. Everybody has hangups, but I actually never had like actual rage.
Yeah.
My red pill rage is like that shit was here and there. It's gone. Like,
it's not supposed to stay, bruh. That's the issue. The thing is, you're supposed to be striving towards a more harmonious relationship, period. If it ain't with black women, okay, go get you another woman. There are other women in the world. And once you get that woman, then stop looking at motherfucking black women. Leave them to their own device, unless you actually do want black women and the particular black women that you give all this fucking critique to. Do you want these busted bitches?
They go between both because the red pill rage is not a certain race type thing. It's really a woman, the man, the woman issue. But you know what I'm saying? If you do find that your rage is built in some type of personality things, there's a couple of tweaks you can make so that that's not a factor. But
Yeah.
dudes are lazy about that. Now I told my friend, and like I ain't gonna lie, she let me get away with murder because I know other guys she would have cursed them out, but she know I knew what I was talking about. We could have a real good conversation after that. I sat up there and I literally told her, I said, you want to know why I'm so good that I'm good with women? Because she admitted that I'm very good with women, you know.
Right.
I told her that how to get over red pill rage. I told her there's a lot of guys that hate women and have a hatred for women or don't like women or they're just mad at women and shit like that. And she was like, why? I was like, because I told her it's something called red pill raging, but how to get over red pill rage is that you have to do something that most women haven't done for themselves. And I told her I'm gonna be very black pill with you. Like most women haven't done this for themselves. And it's not personal. This is not me jabbing at women. This is not something, you know what I'm saying? And if you understand women, you will understand this, right? Women have not forgiven themselves for their nature.
Yep.
Okay. Same thing with
Yep.
men, but the thing
Yeah.
is that guess what? Because every animal or mammal or whatever that takes life, even a fucking apophis plant or whatever, you know, to a certain degree, when it gets to a certain level of knowledge, is that you have to forgive yourself for your nature. Men do it in an uncanny way where it's like we understand our mortality.
Yeah.
So our nature can go but so far. You understand what I'm saying? Before there's an ultimate result.
Yeah.
Women, on the other hand, they have to forgive themselves for their nature because guess what? Or even to a certain degree, not fully. I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying? Like if you do a 70% or 80%, that's still good. But what I'm saying is like
The
some
toxic aspects of their nature. The toxic
yeah, yeah.
aspects. Not
Well, not
all
even
of
all
it.
aspects, even the good aspects, because the thing is that a woman is at the mercy of her nature.
Yes, but
She's
the
at the
thing
mercy.
is they're not taught their nature. They're not taught their nature. These bitches are being avatars of
Yeah,
motherfucking
they're
women.
not, but that's what I'm saying. But that's why they're at the mercy of it because they still suffer from it, whether they're taught or understand it or not.
Yeah,
Same thing with
that's
men
true.
to a certain degree.
That's true. That's
But
true.
this is the thing. Even if women know this, I don't doubt them if they stop it because it's like, what else? What are you gonna do after that? Think
What you
about it.
mean?
It's a
But then
it's
then
a
then then, then she learns how to motherfucking submit. Shit.
no, but
She learned submission is
no,
for her.
no. Their emotions is a spectrum. That's how they express themselves. That's what they go through. That's how they feel. That's what they like. You don't want to live with no feeling. You know life is fucking fun, right? Life can be very fucking fun. Like honestly, forgiving
You mean
yourself.
enriching, right? Enriching. Because fun is one.
That's like going to Disneyland and there's no roller coasters and there's no nothing there. It's just what would be there to do at Disney World?
Well, no. The thing is,
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's other things they can find
they
to
would have
do.
to get settled in. They would have to get settled in settling in settled feelings. They would have to get settled with the fact that
No, but
okay,
it's
that
in their it's in their nature.
me desiring dynamics is actually drama, and this is the result for drama. This is the cause of drama. It
Well,
disrupts that which I ultimately
that
want for
I
myself.
mean, some women naturally do what we're talking about just because their lifestyle or how their life is set up is warranted for it. But what I'm saying is that like you've owned a cat before, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Now your cat likes when you pet it, right? And you know how to pet it, and they just can't get enough, right? You ever had a cat that's just
right,
melting in your lap, right?
right.
What happens when that cat is overstimulated? Then it starts to claw you a little bit and scratch you a
Yep.
little bit. It's like ooh
Yeah.
ooh ooh, ooh too much. It's probably even super sensitive, right?
Right. Right.
So it's like really like to understand what I'm talking about is like you have to understand balance. It's like yin and yang.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like you know you can do so much good that you actually do harm, And then you can do a lot of harm that you will actually kind of do something good.
Yeah.
You know?
It's got to be a moderation. But now you're talking about a consistent awareness of not only the energy that you're of, but the energy that you put out, and how you might affect the energy of others. Women
Yeah.
have not, especially here in the United States, they have, or a Western minded woman.
Yeah.
They're not brought up onto those understanding of themselves, largely within a healthy capacity,
Yeah.
nor at the age where they supposed to start learning that shit. They supposed to start
Well,
learning this is supposed to be a part of the whole rites of passage. That's also something that we're lacking
that's
as a
true.
society. Period.
No, that's true. But the thing in the West is that women don't get checked. And the thing is that
Right.
reasonably, other than them checking themselves, i.e., forgiving themselves of their nature, to be like, okay, let me stop it. Let me not let it go this far. They can become unhinged as they want to be with
Yep.
men, other women, and certain things, or sometimes, but sometimes the government does. Sometimes the government and other things does kick in, but they want to be as unhinged, like a little girl. They want to be as unhinged as possible and unchecked. And
Right.
okay, let's say, because some do, let's say you find a way to pull that off all the time. But then guess what? It fucks you up because guess what? Guess what? You stop growing.
You crash out.
Yeah, you stop growing. You don't know if you're doing something wrong or something harmful to yourself because there was nobody there to stop you.
So hold up. So
Because you
kind of
can
like
become a
how pilgrims could
remember I was
potentially have
telling you
affluence.
about remember how I was
Affluent.
telling you about
So what they got? Bitch fluence or some shit like that.
no, it's like remember what I told you, like sometimes like being
Affluence,
you,
yeah.
you have to learn how to be you. So in a
Yeah.
lot of cases you gotta show up for yourself. Now they've been such an asshole to just anything and everything around them. They can't even show up
Yeah.
for themselves, and they get mad about that. But that's what they wanted.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the reason I'm glad
But,
that
but
rejection
hold on.
exists because
With the
getting what you
game, they
want,
knew that they were spending themselves though. That's the whole thing. When you get back to the entirety of the game, with proper
roguish.
pimping,
But
proper
look
hoeing.
at this.
Let me
Look at
and
this.
I land with this. I'll land with this.
Yeah,
The hoes knew that they were potentially spending themselves. That's why you didn't have career fucking hoes like that.
yeah. But I mean, if you don't want no accountability or you're always putting it off on somebody else, it's gonna fuck you up if that's accepted. Because you can't
Oh,
humble yourself and there's no room to grow. There's no character. Roguish, think about this as a man. From let's say 16 to where we are right now. If me and you always got what we wanted, we wouldn't be here right now. We'll be gone.
oh no, I'd be dead.
Yeah,
I'd
been
be
gone.
dead
I don't even think we would have
yeah.
17.
Yeah,
Been gone.
it'll be too much too soon. The energy,
Because we're not always right. We're
yeah,
bright and we're very
yeah,
smart, eclectic brother. Any woman would be happy to have us. Honestly.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Especially once they get to know us and know what we can do and stuff, and more powerful in a relationship than we ever are dating. But what I'm telling you is this. You understand what I'm saying? We're not always right and we're not perfect. But you
right.
need to know that. You need to
But-
be humble at certain times. I need to be humble. You know what I'm saying? The game has humbled me in ways I'm like, God damn, thank you.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the ebb or flow of things, though.
Yeah,
That's life. But the thing
yeah,
is, again, That's why these chicks live the illusion. That's why. Shout out to Mr.
yeah,
Z. That's
yeah,
why. That's why you had Disney and all these other people pushing the propaganda they did to young girls at the age that they was, because they started selling lifestyle. Well, with that being the case, you're selling an illusion. Hence why everybody want to come to America or participate in being American. America, to be an American is to participate in a lifestyle. You're not a
I
part of
mean,
a
all
fucking.
of those foreigners that's going to America is being duped because
Yeah,
for real, they'll be
yeah,
better
they
off in
being
their own country.
yeah, losing themselves, coming over
These
here,
days,
losing themselves.
these
Yeah,
days, like America don't even treat Americans good these days.
right.
Where's the church and sanctuary for us? Where's
Facts.
where's where's an American Ellis Island for Americans? But then again, America has spoiled us because like you'll do a job
Yeah,
and be like, hey, that's not the proper pay for this. You need to.
Yeah. It's a the thing is it's an artifice. This is straight up an artifice. No nation
But this is the thing,
operates
as
the way
Black
this is.
Americans or Americans in general that know a thing or two about a thing or two, you need to outsource yourself. Even as Americans, America won't hesitate to outsource some shit. Trump
It's
had to
true.
sit up there and be like, "Look, I'm gonna create jobs for American here to build American steel and produce some type of commodity that we can have and benefit off of it, and also sell to others. Like we outsource all our jobs and stuff like that. That we don't participate in commerce when people are buying from us.
Just because it's all about the dollar. It's not really about the market. It's
Right,
about the dollar. And the dollar is supposed to
right,
be attached to the people. But the people, again, the people don't understand their own worth, and they don't
right,
understand that a promissory note is powered by a promise. Well, what
right.
is the sustenance of a promise? Where does a promise come
It's a
from in
note.
that
It's a
regard?
note. Right. It's a note.
Yeah.
IOU, and then the government needs a bailout, and then
Well,
here comes
hold up, but wait a minute. Before you even take it there, we're
you
talking
know what I'm
with
saying?
that one note. You have a party of two that are deciding upon a disembodied value to place within that whatever the symbol is. If it's a note, a clam, a shell, a button, or whatever the fuck, right?
Well, this is
Well,
why they need. This is why they need a bailout, because
yeah,
you have people there. The money is out here because it already got printed. But you have whales. You got people that hold on to that money. So that
yeah,
money,
because it's losing value. The thing is,
right?
it's consistently losing value because it's not attached what money is not attached to what money is supposed to be attached to. Money is supposed to be attached to the same disembodied value as people because you don't have money if you don't have people. That's why I was saying earlier when I was wilding out, everybody talk all this economics and shit. As far as it goes with black people, if
Yeah.
we don't have adequate and healthy social relations, you ain't ever gonna have no motherfucking economy of yourself. You're never gonna bounce your dollar. You're never gonna build your business because you don't have what it actually needs in order to bond on the Hagoromo side of the game. You feel me?
But see,
That's
that's right.
go ahead.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, that's one of the factors. And this is why relationships are transactional, because it moves the money that's
Yep.
already there.
Yep.
It moves the
Yep.
money that's already there. But you got whales holding on to money, and then with this credit shit, it's a number sitting in an account.
Oh, it's done, bro. It's
Yeah. It's a number sitting in an account. So what's
yeah.
easier to manipulate? Actual tender
Yes.
or a number, a
Yeah.
glitch. And then
It,
another thing too, on top of that, this is why, going back to what you were saying about the people and the moolah, this is why they get you up out of here when you try to put a commodity behind money.
mm-hmm.
When you
Yep.
back money with a resource, it almost is I wouldn't say it's almost endless, but then they got to get you up out of here because money shouldn't be backed with a resource. This is why money was already a resource.
Yeah.
Gold and all that other stuff, that paper shit. You rip up that dollar don't mean shit.
But the way that they do it now, money is a commodity itself. And it's
Yeah,
supposed to be utilized for the exchange of commodities. But this again, this is them thinning out. You're basically cutting your blue magic. They're stepping.
yeah, yeah.
There's only so much.
Because you're
They,
manufacturing it.
yeah.
It's not pure no more.
What is it? Qualitative ease? Or
Yeah,
is that the
I
term,
think it
y'all?
is called
Qualitative.
QE. Yeah, qualitative
Yeah,
ease.
yeah, QE. I mean, okay, so how thin can you spread this motherfucking shit? How thin can you spread it to where no matter what this is why the United States
Well, I mean, it's also being
military.
funneled. Like, is it funneled in or funneled out? And the reason why inflation is high in the U.S. is because there's too much money in the U.S. that's funneled in. If black people left the U.S. and circulated the dollar outside of the U.S., that could
Right,
help also. But niggas don't want to travel, and America don't want to put it in black Americans' mind to travel, because guess what? We are an America within an America that we don't even
right,
understand. We can actually do more damage than the actual America, because guess what? We're funded.
right,
Meaning we have a base. We have a place to go back. We have We you know what I'm saying? We
You did say an America within an America, and shout out to my
yeah,
homeboy Thorough. He's, you know, and Martin Luther King Jr. He did say that there were two Americas. You had black
yeah.
people acknowledging that there were two
But
Americas
we
in the
can get
past.
all the but the thing is that you see how in America we built half the shit and niggas take the credit.
Yeah,
Okay, so why can't we take the credit out?
we can. We just
Yeah,
but thing
you
is we're attached to that same dream though,
that's what I'm
and it's
saying.
like, okay,
Y'all made the
what
American.
does it consist of?
No, but think about
What
it.
does a house
Think about
with a
it.
white picket fence, one wife, two children, a cat, dog, hamster, parrot, and all that shit? What
No,
the
but
fuck does that
think
get you
about it.
for now? I land with this
Mhm.
for an ultimate reality of your children leaving that house, and now it's only you and your wife in that house,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and dog.
That's the metaphor that I'm making. It's like okay, y'all improved our relationships all around the world, and the passport is strong, and the dollar is this, and the dollar is that. Why can't we take advantage of it?
Yeah,
And then while we're gone in all different parts of the world, communicating with each other, sending money back to even the family that's back home and stuff like that. And who y'all gonna be gunning down in these streets then? Because they're trying to make other races the crux of it, and they ain't going either. Because guess what? They do commerce. But
yeah,
see, we can reinvent and change the way that we do commerce and actually bring in a new, you know what I'm saying? Like the Mexicans, they still got the peso. They use the peso.
yeah, yeah. To this day, and are in the eyes of the U.S. competitors. So
Yeah.
with a much lower
So certain things that we
currency.
know that's getting siphoned out of the community, why can't, because that happened with that was what Gaddafi was gonna do, and it would have made
That's
Africa a
exactly
world
what he was
power
doing.
in less than 10 years. He was like, listen, we're not taking the dollar. You need to convert the dollar to gold. Oh, but the
Yeah.
gold is double. Yes, you're paying double for it, but you're buying gold. And then guess what? We take your dollar after you buy the gold, and you take the
Hmm.
gold and buy the oil or whatever you need to buy. And that they had to get
Yeah.
his ass out of there. I'm like, God damn. You know who else got out of I'm not even gonna say who else got out of there because it's not even worth it. This show hasn't even been sponsored like that. Shout outs to everybody that supports the show. Y'all hit the like button and support the show because I'm really giving y'all some game. 'Cause
But you were saying that comes right back to my perspective that I was saying of
no, well,
self defined.
your problem would be that you have a solid plan, but even your own is gonna think you're crazy, and you're gonna have to try to convince them off the plantation. So that's that. No matter how brilliant you're, for real, no matter how brilliant, bro, you're like 1 out of 10 niggas, bro. Like so, no
Yeah.
matter how brilliant your plan is, it's like good luck, bro. I wish you success because I know where you would go with it, but you gotta. It's not even about no anger towards a certain race or nothing like that.
Fuck no.
You gotta hit
Fuck
pockets.
no.
You gotta hit pockets.
No, the thing is there is no enemy. If anything comes before a people's motivation towards thriving, then you handled it. It ain't about no one particular people, plant, animal, mineral, dinosaur, or fucking deity. Anything that comes in between people thriving, yo, you handle it how you handle it. But the focus is on thriving. If you focus on thriving, you ain't got to worry about no, enemy becoming a focus. They might be a factor or something, but they're a
But
small
it's
factor.
no, but it's like it's backwards. Like niggas are still trying to get reparations. It's like, bro, you could actually get your reparations from other countries by just simply doing commerce.
No. The thing is, reparations is yeah. You can get a repairing.
Yeah,
Which is what reparations is, right?
yeah,
You can basically fund your own repairing. But the thing
yeah,
is, it's
but
not reparations that black people want. Ultimately,
right.
what black people want is acceptance, and
That's
anything that
that too.
most of the shit that they ask for is actually it's actually being alchemized by
Yeah,
acceptance as black people. Same thing with that
absolutely,
civil rights bullshit. That
absolutely.
that black people thought that they were being accepted, and then there was fucking crack. And then what black people have to say about that. You know, notice that with that, they still don't judge America or judge white folks. So my perspective is, okay, well, how are y'all viewing any of this situation then? What is it that we fucking want? And why is it that we want
They
that?
don't.
And why the
They
fuck
don't.
do you
They
think that
to this
these?
day they don't know what they want and who the hell is supposed to give it to them.
Mm,
No, like is the concept. I'm not saying to give up on it. I would say still fight for it, but on the back end, you don't sit there and just. You understand what I'm saying? Like the thing
yeah,
is,
yeah.
the thing is like
I would use the fuck with America because it agitates the fuck out of America. So yeah, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Still go for it, agitate them, keep them on their fucking
but
toes,
make
but
money.
also
Like you can have the
feel for
money and
yourself.
still you can have the money and power and still say, yo, we still need our reparations.
You owe us. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yep,
because
yep.
you are owed,
Yeah, we owe. Yeah.
and honestly, you owe it to yourself. Speaking of owe, to play with a certain amount of money so that when them reparations come in, you know where the hell you're gonna allocate it because you got some shit built.
But if black people was living for themselves, then we would be able to understand that we could take the value, or just like with the peso, right?
Yeah.
We could place our own cultural perspective of engaging whatever value that we encounter and flip
The,
that. It's not,
the
look,
Filipinos did it.
yeah, of course they did it,
We
but
don't have
they
our
had,
own currency.
yeah,
We should have
yeah,
had our own currency.
yeah, we should have our own fucking
Them,
currency, but,
them, them, you know, them Afro pics with the black fist on it. We wasn't even printing and making them. We wasn't even
nope,
gathering the plastic to go make them shit.
made in China. Made in motherfucking China. But again, this
And
is why
China
I
just
say,
announced they're throwing away the dollar. The yuan
right.
is stronger than the dollar.
Okay, but again, back to what I want to say, you brought up a good point with the Afro pics.
Mm-hmm.
The fact was that culture was being created, and we're not understanding what culture is. People can make products based off of how we live. That's not black. For some reason, black people ain't understanding that. Okay, well, all we have to do is live amongst ourselves to coagulate that life value, and then we can flip that amongst ourselves to create our own products to participate, yeah, in the industry, but eventually take them shits over with our particular value.
You
We're
want to
not
know?
under,
You want to know how
we're not understanding how, we don't understand how to see ourselves because one, we don't want to call, like you said, and I ain't land with this, like you were talking
But we
about with the
culture
ones with the
appropriate
sisters.
also, though. You know that,
We
right?
do. Let me land though. Let me land. We
Okay.
do. Like you were saying with the sisters forgiving themselves for their nature. Well,
Mm-hmm.
one, you got to even acknowledge it. Black people don't
Right,
want to
right.
even acknowledge that we could potentially still be slaves and slave minded up in this motherfucker.
Absolutely. We just got an iPhone. That's all.
Yeah, they don't want it. They don't want to admit that. And so if you don't acknowledge that, then you're going to like the whole don't call me nigga. All right, then, well, economically, you can be regulated to such. Everything else in this fucking society can regulate you to such as long as you don't hear the fucking word, it's cool.
Yeah, but I mean,
What
you
are you?
downplay it. Do you want to know how they take over our culture and just culture in general? They got to do one thing first. Call it a style.
Mm-hmm.
Call it a style. How you take over hip hop? I'm gonna do this hip hop style.
Right.
You know, call it a style. You
Yeah.
know, that's all it really is. You know,
Well, let's say it starts off as
but they're
that
breeding us
because
out though, because I showed y'all this magazine, that Time magazine, of what they want the Americans to look like. They want Americans to look super exotic, and that's breeding black people out. But the thing is that America can't stand unless you have a whipping boy, and the whipping
and
boy has been black people for the
you
longest
see a
time.
lot more of those type of chicks on social media too.
Yeah,
I remember that magazine where
yeah,
she had like 5 different things in her, and you
yeah. She
see
almost
those
looks
type of chicks.
Sicilian. They look Sicilian.
Yeah.
Olive skin, weird eyes, like some shit off a Splice.
Yep. Precisely. But
But
black
then
people don't see.
also too is because it wasn't it looked like a white woman with a tan, but it wasn't a white woman. So white people would have to give up they would have to give up their line a little bit too to get that.
And but they're in danger anyway, as far as it goes with them. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, but
It is
they'll
what it
take
is.
on another form and still get back. Like that ain't really too hard for them if
Well,
that's what they want to do.
the color ethos is still going to be. Look, this people hate like the whole dark skin and shit for some reason, and I'm not even gonna say it's racism. That's just some over here shit. But throughout the world, um, people got a problem with dark skin,
They worship white
and
throughout the world. Absolutely.
yeah. So it's
Like
like
where I'm at, they worship white. They you can buy bleach. You can bleach your skin. Um,
yeah.
there's bleach in the products. Um,
Now that's not racism. I don't call that racism. I'm thinking I call that choice. I call that
no,
choice.
no, I mean,
Self hate.
the bleach. It is self hate. It can be self hate, but the bleach in the products is that over time your skin becomes lighter, but internally, like like
Yeah.
it's not melanin. It's not like they're putting melanin in this stuff. It's like they're putting bleach to basically over time lighten up your skin because that's
I
the
mean,
beauty standard. Look at much black people in Russia. Show me a black Russian. You know what I'm saying? That's not a drink or some shit. Look at how much black people in Colombia. Show me a black Colombian. Even at the pageants and stuff like that. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it is a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is a thing. Okay? I can see. I mean, I can see if that's the, but like show the spectrum. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's a spectrum. Look at Cubans. Do you know how much black Cuban man? Cubans are black, jet black.
yep. In a
But that's what
motherfucker.
they show. That's not the beauty standard.
Right, right. It's not the beauty standard. But this is also the old part. The fact that if since that's not the beauty standard, and people will take the measure to attempt to look like that, even if it's against their health, even if it's against their better health. Um, yeah, at that point, I got to stop pointing the finger at white folks. Let's say okay,
No,
initially,
actually, no. It's not really them. Like we'll sound like we're bugging if we
or
talk
the
about it. A
Europeans,
lot of
or
black
your or
people
your,
are,
your or the European or the European effect. It's
yeah,
like, look, once your health starts being compromised, I'm sorry, you're choosing that, and your health belongs to you. Your
yeah,
health does not belong to whatever your racial setting is and
yeah.
social setting and all that. So once people start making that decision, I give all accountability to them. We
No,
can say,
because
oh,
you got a
go
lot
ahead.
of black people that don't like themselves. They look in the mirror and they don't like what they see.
Okay,
If they were to go to sleep tonight and wake up a different complexion, they would.
right.
Again, thank God that all the shit that you want and the alterations and shit that you want has not been given to you.
Hmm.
We would fuck ourselves up bad.
Yeah. There would be very, very low human integrity.
Yeah. That's why that
But that's
Neuralink shit, I don't like that Neuralink shit because it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I don't want to be right 100% of the time. I don't like, I would
yeah,
like
yeah.
because you know what I'm saying. I acknowledge flaws, like stuff that I'm talking about. I'm a bit of a know-it-all, but I'm gonna tell you the truth, y'all. I don't know shit.
I mean, well, look,
I know a lot. Listen, I know the man that knows something. No, he know nothing. Goddamn all. I don't
right.
shit.
But
There's
but what
times in
but
my
but
life
what but
where
what
I
you
come
know,
across
you're
information
supposed to
and
know
it's like
well.
this.
You're speaking of ego. You're speaking of having the ego of knowing. Nah, you're just a diligent student, and those who are diligent student
Yeah,
eventually, you hit master level. But at master level, you don't know everything. You just know how to know.
yeah. No,
That's
I will
that's
tell
the
you
difference.
most YouTubers or whatever the hell y'all want to call me. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I am dumb. And I
No,
accept.
no, don't say that. Just say you're a
No,
student,
I'm
man.
a
If you're a
genius.
student, that mean you're open up for learning.
I'm a genius also, but I'm an idiot. You know, I still do idiotic shit. I'm an idiot. I accept that. You know, what's
Or
going
you
on,
make
Mike?
mistakes. Did you are no? Because
No,
idiot
because
too
the thing is,
strong, dog.
no, because the thing
Grant,
is that you can make mistakes. I allow myself to make mistakes, but I don't
okay.
consider myself an idiot because I made a mistake. I just do dumb shit. I'm not even gonna hold you. There's a difference between making a mistake and doing dumb shit. You understand what I'm saying? See, like if you make a mistake, your intent might be right, but you were wrong. You know what I'm saying? But if you
Oh,
do dumb
but
shit,
if
it's
you
like
do dumb shit, that means your intent is to do something that's
no,
okay.
I'm just no, my yeah. Like if I do dumb shit, my intent sometimes is just to be fucking around, and then to find out is why I'm a dumbass. I think
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's fuck
All right.
around.
All right. So that could be considered some aloof shit, but not. That's not idiot. That's not idiocy, right? That's
No,
not idiocy.
but certain things is like if you're fucking around, there's a chance that it's like like black people, we be on bullshit, and it's like okay, I got fucked up, but I was on bullshit.
Yeah.
Your awareness of fucking around will make it really, if you think about it, you'll be on some dumb shit. You know, black
I
people
mean,
be
okay.
some dumb shit. I be on some dumb shit sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie, because I'm old and have an old soul, but I'm young. Like I'm still young. So when that shit shuts off, I be on some dumb shit. But then guess what? When I go back, when I mentally lock back in, I'm like, where do y'all think all this experience come from? Like I really, most of the stuff that I'm talking about is really from experience.
I mean, well, that's what it has to be, but that's
Yeah,
what it mean. That's what it means in order to be a knower.
yeah,
It's a conjunction of, or it's a mixture or combination of
yeah.
experience
I've done a lot of dumb
and
shit, and I've been
yeah,
where people are. I've done a lot of smart shit too. I give myself credit for that.
encounterings,
Yeah,
with withstanding circumstances. I mean, it's life. All it is life, and that's the one thing that these so-called modern societies have been trying to artificialize for people since
yeah,
day one.
yeah,
We can artificially create this convenience that gives you a greater access or an ease of living for the sake of what? Not bettering your life, for the sake of, they'll say, creating more time, saving time. No, it all results in consumption. It all
no,
results into something that is not
what you're saying,
instrumental for
what
life.
what you're saying is true. There's absolutely 100% true. But sometimes it's not just life. Sometimes it's your choice. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, if I take a if I'm drinking a bottle of Hennessy, that's a choice. I went down to the liquor store. I got that bottle of Hennessy. I know I'm drinking poison. Even the depictions that I know from a kid, it said XXX on it, and it don't mean porn. It meant poison. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm, shit.
So I actively know that I'm
So
putting
you can't
poison
just
in
wait
my
a minute. So you can't drink responsibly. You got to down the bottle or some shit.
They're
Is that
telling
the
you to
dumb shit
take
you talking about?
no, not to down the bottle, but what I'm saying is that you're taking poison responsibly.
You're taking spirits. It's poison in other people's culture. In other culture, they refer to it experience as spirits based off of the frequency that it
Let
sets
me
you at.
let me tell you something, and I found this out by years of being in the club, DJing, and even participating and doing all kinds of debaucherous shit. Do you know what people do? People literally go somewhere to stand around and drink themselves into a stupor till they don't know where they are anymore, and now getting home is like the Hunger Games. Getting home is like the X Games. It's like all right, I sat here and got plastered.
Yeah,
Now the choice is now
because
we gonna get home,
they've been indoctrinated that that's fun.
bro.
That's
We
having
literally
fun.
drink till we don't know where the hell we at anymore. Like, damn, where the fuck my car? Did I park? We drink till
Yeah,
we're confused.
yeah, culture
Yeah, yeah. Because some people do this every weekend and every day.
every fucking weekend.
We like to play. We like to play fucking Snake in fucking Metal Gear Solid and all these other games just to get back home. Go to work.
But wait a minute. Now, what is the
If you
reason
think
that
about
you're
it,
at
we're
the
dumb
club?
though. Huh?
What you gotta ask yourself, what are the reasons that you're at the club, social club, right? So that's shortening, but it
I
was
mean,
considered
to feel
social
good,
club,
to feel
a
good for
play.
the atmosphere, and
Okay,
maybe possibly for something to happen. You want to know why?
right,
You want to know why a
but
lot of
hold
good
up,
people? You wanna know why a
wait a
lot
minute,
of good people
wait.
date?
Let me
Yeah,
land my plane. Let me land my plane. Take
mm.
out the factor of the nightlife with it. So you got the nightlife, right? Um,
But the nightlife is
you
subjective.
well, not really, because at nighttime, our
Females
bodies are
don't give a fuck.
wired.
We'll day drink. We'll day drink
Let
like a
me
motherfucker.
let
Okay.
me land, cuz
Okay.
at night our bodies are connected.
Hmm.
Our bodies are connected to this cosmos, man. As the sun doth set, so do our bodies attempt to set. That's the reason why they say don't eat something at a certain time.
Yeah.
That's because you're not going to metabolize it.
Yeah.
But now think about what it is that people eat in specific cultures. We eat dinner time usually what? In the
Like
evenings. Our
6 o'clock.
our
7.
largest meal, right?
Yeah.
There's no way that our body is metabolizing anything at 6 p.m. as it would be at 6 a.m. at
Right.
all,
Right.
right? Okay, now on top of that, you have social dynamics that you apply that are now associated with
Okay.
status maintenance,
Hmm.
status acquisition,
Hmm.
right? All this energy that you're spending when you're supposed to be winding down for the day or
Hmm.
for the day, preparing for the next one.
Hmm.
So culture plays the larger amount of 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 influence on this.
Hmm.
Um, So having they were once social clubs. It got shortened to club. I remember in the 80s when they was calling people club kids. I remember when that term first dropped.
Right.
Club kids, club kids, club kids.
I remember when it
And
was dangerous to date in the club. So, like, imagine if the internet was around then, and what people call normal dating now would have been insane to people. Would have been
wait, a minute. Can
insane.
you imagine? Can you imagine normal dating now in the 80s when when they first put AIDS out there, cuz, and
But,
nobody knew what
but
it was. Everybody fucking all willy nilly and
but check this out. I'm glad we circle back around to this, because remember what we were saying earlier. Remember I was telling you about the tricking and niggas want to be Santa Claus and shit, right?
yeah.
Remember when same day lays SDLs,
Okay.
like I'm talking about what we call transactional relationships now, were taboo. Like
Right.
like if you got the draws overnight, it was like, oh my god, you're such a
Yeah.
player. Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Yeah.
you just couldn't deny you. You didn't have to go through that whole obstacle course. Oh
You're a
my god.
stud. That's when you was a true stud. That's when you was a
Now
stud.
this shit is common and people are fucking mad.
Yep.
And then dudes
That's
get mad.
true.
Like dudes in this space is like, well, why can't we go on this whole escapade and I get me a good girlfriend out of it? Okay, well then you have to court and do all this stuff. But why do I have to do that when I could have got the, like, boy? Some
Can't
of these
make a whole
niggas,
housewife, but that don't mean nothing no more. And nobody
they
know how
don't
to
know,
see
but they
how.
don't know how to do it. Like Western men getting on a fucking airplane to be passport bros. The majority of them are wasting their time.
Agreed.
They don't know
Because
what they're
because
looking for
not at all. Not at all. And you
because
don't
you
go
go to
overseas.
court.
You don't go overseas to holler at chicks. That ain't why you go overseas.
Somebody on the internet had to tell you what courting was.
Mm.
Not even that. Somebody on the internet had to tell you to go somewhere else. So how does that work?
Well, we get right back to the not knowing themselves though. It's all gimmick.
Not even that.
This is
Not even that. I mean, you can find yourself participating in dating, but yeah, generally you're right. Yeah.
you got to know yourself. Look. You got to know yourself before you step out, man. If somebody on the internet can prompt you to make a life decision that you ain't never thought about before
Yeah.
at all, and you just happen to have, let's say, the resources to jump into it, you actually finna jump into it. You're not going. There's no one around you within your immediate reality who you can go to and get some wisdom from about this move? None. You're gonna
This is the thing. You're not wrong, and I say this because I'm not trying to. This is not me trying to be a business guy or nothing like that. You're not wrong for getting on the internet to seek information.
Right.
You know, we used to go on the internet all the time. Even as kids, we'll go to the library and oh man, we about to get on the internet, you know, and go on E-Bombs World or do some stupid shit or seek information and shit.
Yeah.
You're not wrong for looking for information. Where you're wrong is when you don't have nowhere to put or compartmentalize or nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Like that, like you're just looking for information for the sake of looking for information, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it's like you're not even doing nothing with it. Like you're, all right, I guess I'll say it this way: you're looking for applicable information, like information that if you're seeking it out, you're supposed to be applying it. I'll say that.
Yeah.
You know, because there's different types of information. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're looking for information that you need to apply. Or that
you don't want information that's not applicable, because that's the issue when it comes to understanding how to receive women. Women give you a lot of fucking information that's not applicable.
There's some things that's good to know, and it may come in play at a later date. But what we're talking about is like almost immediately active.
Yes. You're talking about immediate application. Once you get this information, it's like there's no way you've vetted it. There's no way that you study it. There's no way for you to even get your feet wet where you are or you know what I'm saying, of understanding what you're about to venture into.
It's like what you say we say the pilgrims. It's like what the pilgrims call the doohickey. It's like that's the trick right there. It's like you know it's like
yeah. So if you ain't got no essence of you're not understanding that within your squareness, because overseas these motherfuckers try to play like they the man and all that. It's like, well, look, these chicks see the squareness in you, that you can be a square overseas and not have to be this you know what I'm saying, super turn up cat. You ain't got to do that, but you go over there and you turn up for the chicks over here. All right, if that's the case, then bring your ass back over here and get your grind on and turn up for these hoes you know what I'm saying, thousands without being thousands and thousands of miles away.
People want the least path of resistance, you know. So
okay, but you don't travel the world just for hoes. That's what white people do. All right, that's a white man's game. First and foremost, let's get it 100, y'all. Somebody put it in the chat earlier too. The pilgrim has always been the world's, you know what I'm saying, deepest and most expansive trick, right? They've always been tricked, but it's always largely been exploitative. That ain't how you want to enter somebody else's land, cuz.
Well, I mean,
you don't want to do that.
They do spend money, but the funny thing is that white people do not have to trick. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
The white guys don't have to trick. A lot of white players, you know, you really don't have to trick. But now that's the standard, they expect you, when they see you, they expect you to trick. They expect you to have money and stuff like that. When in reality, a lot of these people in these countries got more money than the people coming to them. Because that's their money. They know how to spend their money. They know where to go.
Right.
They get a discount. They get you on their shit. You know, it's a way game.
That brings us back to the whole perspective of value. Like we said earlier before, like you said with Mexico, they still use peso and they're not the only ones. But
some of them, because actually I think El Salvador, they made Bitcoin their national their actual currency.
Well, whatever it is, it's not on the value level as the US dollar, but they can utilize it in a way to where they're still competitive.
Yeah.
To it.
Yeah.
Right. That's a cultural ethos.
Yeah.
That's all cultural. So if we were to work with our culture, and I'm not just talking about being a fucking American, everybody say that shit. No. Black first. I'm black first, and then this American shit can come later. All right. But
Yeah.
I'm
So
that first.
you agree with my stance on BGS because he be tripping like with that passport bro shit versus like the IBMOR versus like the
Yeah,
FBA and ADO. He be
yeah,
tripping like shit. And
yeah. The thing is with BGS, BGS, he is an enabler to a degree.
yeah,
Um, but also you got to remember he comes
they got him
from
talking about some bullshit, man. He got knowledge and some
like
other stuff that
like you said right there. You just said it right there.
yeah
They got him talking
talking
about
about
some
some bullshit.
bullshit. He could open up the game for him, but like he tells truth and like he tells the cats from the Black Brain Trust and everything. He's like, look, these are the inquiries that my guys be asking of me. So I'm going
Yeah,
to
they got
set
him
up my
talking about
platform
politics and some
to
stupid
answer
shit.
their questions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd rather him talk about like the cosmos or some other stuff, like a decompression
Yes.
of this bullshit. Like you
the
can go
the
somewhere and
the esotericism that he said that
yeah,
he actually arrived to the space to talk about, and they not understanding how them learning that would get them understanding women better here,
yeah,
where you won't have to go no motherfucking where. And if you do, you're not just gonna go somewhere else for a fucking bitch. You're gonna
yeah,
go for the sake of you, of understanding another people, understanding
yeah,
another culture. You're there to on your Ryu side of the game, cuz
yeah, yeah.
you're enriching yourself, man.
Yeah, because see, he's not talking about like you can't be an FBA or ADOS passport, bro. You can, but the way that they're talking about it, you know what I'm saying? Is not the way that it's supposed to be. I know how you can do it. I know there's a way you can do it, but I don't talk about it that much. Like if you're gonna be a because what happens is like the passport bro lifestyle to a certain degree is some expatriatism. You know, you
It,
can't be a foundational. You can't be a foundational Black American practicing expatriatism. That's a short word for expat.
You know what? That does make sense because you're claiming a home base of a value
Exactly.
system, of a cultural value system,
Exactly.
a cultural
Now,
value
what you
connection.
could do is you can spend some time out of the year in another culture to learn their in another country to learn their culture and some of their customs, and then come back,
And bring it back,
yeah,
yeah,
and practice
yeah,
that
just
amongst
like
Black
how people
families.
do
Like,
here within
yeah,
the United States.
yeah,
Yeah, yep,
like properly how to do a susu. You know what I'm saying?
yep,
I forgot. What was it? Was it the? I don't know if it was it the spook that sat by the door. Like that brother was
yep,
learning all the military tactics and then going back and teaching
hmm
niggas in the hood that shit, and like
yep,
literally raising like a fucking Taliban. You know
yep,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like niggas ain't talking about that. But I'm not gonna say too much because niggas will steal and then run over there and pretend like, oh, we been talking about this the whole time. Like, no, you wasn't. No, you
Yeah,
wasn't.
I be saying you got a whole lot of ear hustlers that can
Yeah, they
be
sneak so.
trying to re-engineer your shit.
Yeah, they sneak soaking and shit like that.
Yeah.
You can't be no
And
FBA,
to any of you
ADOS
mark ass
passport.
motherfuckers listening, at least hit the motherfucking super chat, hit the like, hit the
Yeah,
sub,
something.
send some of your people over or something. You know what I'm saying? The game is to be sold, not told, motherfuckers. And yeah, Kuda is a fucking game spiller. But a lot of this shit is in ways that you've never
Heard it
heard it
before.
couched like that before.
Yeah, yeah. We
And
get into
so
conversations
you
that
have
like,
to give points for fucking style. You
yeah,
have to give points for style.
yeah.
Or
But
you're just a fucking biter in the hip hop sense of the word. And back in the day, biters used to get dealt with.
yeah, you know, especially not paying homage. You got, in a way to
Yeah,
pay homage, but I mean, like, I like being original, but like that shit, people be like, oh, it's a flattering. I'm like, you haven't been bitten enough because that shit is not, you get to a point after a while where it's not flattering anymore.
exactly.
It's just straight up.
Ain't nothing flattering about the shit. Fuck that. Look, that this is why style is important. Um, because where does style comes from? When you put a style together, no matter what it is, you are pulling from you. What's one of the most creative aspects of withdrawal.
Yeah,
Yeah. And you're withdrawing directly from you in order to create something that is received as a style, right? A style isn't something that's just that is just presented right off the back. No, a style is composed.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
created and stuff like that. Like people will be like, "Well,
Yes.
this is my opinion," but there's a
Yeah.
difference in giving your opinion on something and then giving your perspective.
Yeah.
Perspective, like it can be backed up by philosophy, it can be backed up by experience, it can be backed up by a bunch of different things. A bunch of different things and stuff like that. So a lot of people wish to be original, but they're not original. And then I would hate to be one of them niggas that's not original and still defaulting to tricking. I'm like, bro, that can't be the end game. You could have just did that in the beginning. And a lot of these dudes will feel mad as fuck if some random old man told their sons, listen, you like that girl there? Yeah, buy her anything she wants.
Mm-hmm.
And everything she wants.
Mm-hmm.
And why you telling my son to do this, to do that? When you're saying the same shit. Oh, you pay either way. If you're gonna pay, at least get what the fuck you want then.
That part.
Can you negotiate that?
In the words of Patrice O'Neal, she got to sell what I'm buying.
Bro, women are not even in control. They're just throwing shit at the wall and dudes are going for it. Women tell you this in a billion ways to none. How their only bargaining chip is between their legs. How are they getting all of this shit?
That's because cats don't know women, and when they engage, they're engaging largely off of gimmick, not authenticity of themselves. Because again, and the type of women that they're going after, they largely going after women that's outside of, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Like,
asked dudes. I asked dudes. I said, yo, can you show me like your definition of a good woman like nowadays? And like niggas was going back to like Felicia Rashad and Good Times and stuff. I'm like, bro, you know how long ago
that's a
that
unicorn.
was? Yeah, like I'm talking about modern day women. You know what I'm saying? Like modern day women. There is no real modern day women. They go after hoes, and dudes
Mm-hmm.
are actively pursuing hoes. But it's like, okay, there's nothing wrong if you want a hoe. I mean, a hoe
Yep.
is a hoe for sure. Hoes are people too.
Yep.
But you can't complain.
Not at all.
You think you're the only person she dealing with? Oh man, she's spoiled. You want a hoe?
You want a hoe, nigga?
Yo, what's good?
God damn. What's going on, Spawn? Jump in, bro.
Peace.
I'm just let me get see what y'all talking about. I had tapped out a little bit.
Yeah, man. We talk about relationships and stuff like that. Don't let them people lie to you. All them other people soak that shit up. But I'm not about to go into deep politics and then come back to prostitution.
I ain't gonna lie, they was going in on you, bro.
That always happens. They used to be a part of my entourage. Now all of a sudden, do you want to know why I fired up this live stream? Sexy Red did a whole live stream of that live stream that you saw. And all the people that used to be over here, Sir Obadiah, all the people that used to be over there, they were over
Oh yeah,
there.
she profited that shit.
Yeah. You want to know why? Because I showed up at the end. She was like, oh, niggas don't pull up. Niggas don't pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. I pulled up. And she tried to act confused. Like, hey, what are you going? I'm like, this fired up a lot. Nigga, you woke me up. You bothered me. Like you fired up a whole live stream about me. I show up. Now all of a sudden you confused.
So what's her gripe? She been
She's trying to
griping.
get
She
back
been
into
having
the
some kind of gripe
algorithm.
with
And
you
then
for like
she lied. She
2
said she
years.
paid me $125. No, you paid me like $20 to give you microphone advice.
Now she probably adding up all the cash apps she done sent you or something. Who knows, man?
Well, motherfuckers, you know how much game I done gave people? Nigga, you owe. You know how much people owe? Like niggas was like, man, I done sent you a whole as you should. You owe.
Shit. Look, you done gave me some game that tweak, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
I
my
mean, look,
music, and
listen,
you
I'm
know,
glad.
appreciate that.
I'm glad for any type of support that I receive. But listen, I've been here for 5 hours and 57 minutes. Really? You want me to do that to y'all? And y'all got something to say and shit to do? You want me to
Yeah.
do that to y'all? If it wasn't for the love of this And me being a humanitarian and really genuinely wanting to help, man, I would have been gone. These YouTubers don't do this. Not for free. They would have been already getting on y'all and talking shit to y'all and stuff like that. I'm being generous. Half the
So what,
people
like,
started their damn career.
so like you don't like what Zero was saying type shit, or like what was the
No,
gripe?
no, it wasn't that I didn't like what Zero was saying. It was he was doing backflips and he kind of was like being a hypocrite and kind of lying, and then because he first started off with the game doesn't exist, and then and I got that on recording. But even if I go find it, they're just gonna find something else. And it's like they did all of that, actively boycotted Player Talk Radio, did all of this bullshit. And then it's like at the end of the day, you can't tell young dudes nothing better but to go trick. And I'm like, that's fucked up. That's setting black men. That's setting. You think black men need to be learning how to trick at this point in their lives? That's setting black men back so far back. We need to be quote unquote restoring relationships. Tricking ain't gonna restore no goddamn relationship.
But hold up, perhaps maybe lamnity or lameness has had an evolution as well. Because everything else done had a fucking had
because
them
first
pokeball,
no,
hoes and pokeball,
you said
tricking them
Pokeball.
pokeball, and lame motherfuckers.
No, because first he tried to present it as because they were running away from the tricking. You know what I'm saying? They were trying to deny that tricking was a part of the equation. Even him, he was saying you don't need games. So I'm like, okay, what do you need? Like in my head, I'm like, okay, it's like a vegetarian. It's like, okay, a nigga got a big grotesque beef burger in his hands, and it's like, okay, you're telling him he don't need that. So it's like, okay, you're taking that burger out of his hand and replacing it with what? And they started jitterbugging for years, talking about all of this goofball shit and politics and stuff. And he makes a lot of good points. Zero's dope, that's my guy. Like I fuck with him and stuff like that. But it's like every time smart guys or guys in general that got wits and stuff like argue over something, it's usually over bitches. So it's like, okay, I don't care how much pimps you've been around and all this other stuff. I don't even give a fuck. Like, I know the fucking game. You could be around an endless amount of pimps, but you could have been around a certain type of pimp, and that could have stopped you from learning the game. And you could have been around
But how
pimps.
you gonna wait a minute, how you gonna be around some pimps and you don't get the game though?
I don't know. Certain pimps don't got the game though.
I
Like, you
mean,
know
I
what
mean,
I'm
I
saying?
mean, I mean, if we get into the politics of that, and I'm not getting into his life and stuff like that, because he's like he grew up with pimps and his uncles, and I think he's been around Milwaukee and all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of real players out there and pimps
Yeah,
out there.
yeah,
You
I'm in
know,
the West.
they call it Killwalkie. But you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is this: even if you grow up around that shit, some dudes resent it. You know what I'm saying? Some dudes resent it, and they don't like it, and they're like, I'm not gonna be like that, because some kids, I'm not gonna lie, kids,
You talking to one. That's something that I wrestled with from since
no,
motherfucking elementary when I was taking on those
no, but
motherfucking rides.
no, but some kids, no, but a lot of kids worship women. The kids do worship women. And seeing women at their low and not really understanding certain shit is just, I mean, some things people take with them into adulthood. So I don't blame them or fault them, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? At the time we were trying to lace a young dude that was in the space, and I'm trying to, at least keep that young dude's
So is homie a Christian
out.
or something? How you gonna be raised around pimps but you deny the game?
No, I mean, I'm not saying zero. I mean, that's something he can answer. I'm not gonna answer for him.
No,
But
no, no,
like,
no, no, no. I'm not saying the answer for him. I'm saying
he just has
objectively.
a resentment. He's one of those guys that's like, oh, you're a player and you're a game nigga, and there's a lot of those dudes around here that, oh, this guy's a game nigga, and this guy does this, and this guy's
No, no,
that.
no, no. I get it. No, 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 no.
We look and
Let me.
sound like clowns to them as much as they look and sound like clowns to us.
Kuda,
Yeah,
Kuda. You can't be around pimps and not learn the game.
that's
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 not
kind of not.
possible.
No, it's kind of not true though. Think about it like this, Rogish. Think about it like this, right?
What
You're
quality of pimps is he?
what's going on, Bronze Flat Power guy? You're a kid or even a
Yeah.
teenager, right? First of all, you don't even know if he's a pimp. But then again, you might, right? Think about it, right? But you might not be been around quality pimps.
Okay.
You know, you might have been around a gorilla pimp, and then you think, oh, this is how they are. Or you might have been around this. People have stereotypes. Like when
Yeah,
somebody
that's true.
like when somebody says a hoe, I know hoes. Man, hoes have jobs. They're people. They just do certain shit for money. You know, it just it just it is what it is.
Right.
You got some players that are part-time pimping. Because they just hang around a certain amount of people and stuff like that. Some people, they keep the perception of what they saw as a kid into their adulthood. I said this on the last show. Like, you be like, oh, my mother's straight edge. She doesn't dabble in stuff. She doesn't smoke weed. She doesn't do this and the third. No, she probably does. You're a kid, and she went out of her way to keep it away from you. Your mom probably blowing down gas and doing all kinds of stuff, but you never know because she was a responsible parent to keep it away from you. So as far as you know, she doesn't do it. Kids use
Yeah,
this place.
it's kind of like if you're like a whole introduction was like from a pimp that like do drugs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? She gonna
Yeah,
look at that shit as a different way if she came from a nigga that was actually like upright about his shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
it's just your introduction to this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah.
what
And
like
some
really
and
set
some
the
kids
bar for
rebel.
niggas.
Yeah, some kids will be like, since I've been around that and I don't like that, and I've seen things or people at their lowest or whatever I've observed, I'm gonna have a disdain for it, and that's cool.
And I'm going to
But
live a respectable life within the United States of
then,
America where
yeah,
it's all blah, 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 blah.
there
Get
you go.
the fuck out of
But
here, cuz.
that's my thing. They get on that type shit and then resort to tricking, and it's like, bro, what? You know, it's
But
like,
ain't nothing wrong with the chicken though. You know what I'm saying? I know MOT had gave his spill. You know I agree with that
but
shit.
he was
Y'all
running around
niggas.
here. He was running around here along with them, pretending and getting mad and acting like he wasn't a trick. He got
You
into a
ain't
fight
tell me that
recently with
nigga ain't
Tyson over that.
do MOT? MOT. You don't think that motherfucker got a trick? Traditional
I
trick.
mean, it really don't matter. I mean, he don't. I don't think he even care. I mean, niggas say tricking to be kind of like disrespectful. That's the
Well,
thing, though.
well, well,
No, no, no,
also
no, no,
too,
no. But
well, also
if
too.
you're gonna put down game,
Right.
right? And you're gonna and you're going to play, and you're going to play at the capacity of, let's say, homie's, presentation. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, that's the problem.
What is it, a gift of
No,
gab? You know
no,
what I'm
but they're
saying? Is it the way that
actually
he dressed?
no, but
What
they're
is it?
but tricks even in this space shouldn't even have a problem with the game because
No, they shouldn't.
but
They
this
just
but
don't
this
like hearing it. They just don't like hearing it.
no, but
Because
they're
one, because
jealous.
they're not at the peak of
But
status
they're jealous.
within application of within
Yeah,
the
but
play.
right, but they're jealous though. There is a amount of
Yes,
jealousy there.
of
Now, let me
course they
ask y'all a
fucking do.
question. Who you think is going to be more jealous of each other? Do you think a player is going to be jealous of a trick?
Of course not.
Okay, then. So now we found the problem where it's
I
coming from.
mean, not a real trick.
They're jealous.
Not a real trick. A trick know what he doing, know what he getting type shit. A real trick know he
No,
ain't got to deal with all them problems. You know what I'm saying? Like
no, actually, a trick
these
got to deal
niggas
with
is not real tricks though. That's the thing.
yeah, they're not real tricks, and that's I've been saying that for a long time. But the thing is that they got more problems to deal with depending on where they at with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I said the only time player probably be mad at a trick is if he going after a certain girl, but she's staying around a nigga because he funding all the shit. You know what I'm saying? So some players would have to be like, damn, you know what? I got enough game to pull this chick, but she with this dude, so I got to resort to doing something else. I got to resort to jumping through hoops at this time. You know what I'm saying? To get
Yep.
this little silly broad's attention. You know what I'm saying? Now I got to resort to jumping through hoops and shit.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? No player about to be mad at no goddamn trick. A trick is taking a shortcut that the player takes, and the player doesn't necessarily go through the long way. So that's another thing. And then at the same time, that's the problem. Tricks think they're saving time when they really aren't. They're really not. I mean, yeah, you can get straight to it. There's nothing wrong with that. But guess what? Why are you falling in love with somebody that you're getting straight to it? Even the bitch looking at you crazy because it's like, bro, I thought we were just having sex. You want to really
Bro, a
why?
real trick is not falling in love, bro.
Okay, well, then now you should know you're definitely not dealing with real tricks because then why are these dudes here complaining?
They not real tricks. That's the thing. No real
Okay,
trick follow. It's
nobody,
like the nigga that the video I sent you. Like
nobody
nigga
was
fell in
saying
love with
anything about that
a
until I came
stripper.
along.
You know.
Yeah, nobody was saying that until I came along. Who's the person that you've heard saying y'all aren't even real tricks? Who's the only person you heard here and saying that if you're gonna be a trick, you got to give these dudes the game? They're
You.
leaving you like I don't mind if you're a trick, but at least don't send these guys to their doom. Give them some knowledge. Okay, how deep is your tricking? How to get the bang for your buck? That's what you're doing, right? You're P for P, pay for play. You're paying the buck. What's going on, Debo? Yeah, Debo stupid shit. Shout outs to Debo in the building, man. You know, and then you're mad because you got to pay to be around regular women. Like, bro, you set that precedent. You set that precedent. You know how much women say like I actually liked him and he was pretty cool. He didn't have to do that.
The thing is, bro, like these are just not real tricks to begin with. So it just casting pearls to swine. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, it's a
they
lot of
really just
dudes
want a
that's
relationship. You know what I'm saying?
it's a lot of dudes that's struggling and they default to that and they want to pay for the girlfriend experience or pay for somebody that they need a friend and a companion and they want to pay for somebody that to act like they like them and stuff like that. A lot of these dudes, I'm going to tell you the truth, as dudes, pause, we may like them, but to women, they're not likable people.
Right. I mean,
They're not
well, the only reason why they're not likable is because they're not 100% themselves. They think they got to. This is why the hate. This is why the player could get the hating because they believe that they have to be something that they're not, and that's not true. And the player is who they think they need. Who they know they can't be. So
why
it's
why am I telling you how much I make on a first date? Are you stupid? Are you dumb?
no, because they're going to marry this bitch
Why
2 weeks
the fuck should you know how much I make? Sometimes I don't know how much I make. That H&R Block lady surprised the shit out of me. You make this amount of money. I'm like, God damn.
The thing is, bro, I'll say this, right? Like when it comes to like niggas and how they feel
What
about
these
this
niggas
shit,
talking about?
like I know a lot of game niggas and game coaches be like you can't whether you want to fuck a bitch you should just fuck her and shit like that. I think a lot of these niggas just needed like just be on some cool shit like you ain't even gotta want to fuck type shit. You just want to
Nah,
hang out and chill type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
a lot of dudes ain't have an uncle because their uncle was probably locked up, and a lot of dudes been coddled by their mother, and they just been inside and shit like that, and they just don't know what
and
the
you
hell.
can't be on no cool shit if you ain't cool. That's
like
one.
you
That's
can
one. That's
chill with a bitch
that's 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 one of the
and
issues.
still want to fuck. But you know, a lot of dating coaches be like, nah, you can't do that. Either one or the other. Like you should, like niggas be like, oh, you selling that
No,
bitch a dream. Well,
chill with a short. You can
you
chill with
can
a short.
definitely chill with her type shit. You
Y'all
know what
don't
I'm
have to
saying?
listen with this dating coach and bullshit. Cause y'all don't anyway. So I don't understand why y'all pretend like y'all do. Y'all don't have to follow what they're saying to a T.
He said, "Why y'all pretending like y'all do?"
Yeah, they pretend like they follow this dating coach off the side of the earth and shit like that. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
you lying like shit. Y'all don't even follow them or do half the shit they tell y'all to do.
exactly. Look. BGS said. I asked BGS one time. I said, "How based off of how much game you know is in the space, about how long should it take for somebody fresh to it in order to be gamed up to the point
You
to
should only
where?"
be in the manosphere for a year and a half.
Okay, so me and him, I think I said around 2. I think maybe he said around 2 or something like that. But you're
Yeah,
right,
that's
like a year and a
respectable.
half to 2 to 2.5, right?
Yeah, you should have gathered if you've been here other than just like wanting to chill and
Yeah,
relax
brotherhood,
and
the
stuff like that
fellowship and the
and be
brotherhood.
around some
Yeah,
brotherhood. You should only be
yeah,
here a year and a half. We done told you everything. About a year and a half, you probably should have
Oh, you
right.
got your
in
Manosphere
in the
certification?
in the old manosphere. Now this bullshit right now, everybody on some Tasha K, Wendy Williams type shit. This is a soap opera, and I'm Stefano. You know what I'm saying?
Real
So
talk.
yeah, the old manosphere. Like I don't know how much Melly Monaco shows y'all are gonna actually watch until y'all actually go get a bitch.
I don't know how much times it's in countries are going to watch Austin Holloman. That after a while, if you've watched Austin Holloman go to more than 2 countries, now you're getting into creepy territory. How much countries do you need to see the same nigga in to get to, like how much?
Right.
If
To
you
nose get
watch
down.
this man in more than 3 countries, bro, now you're being weird. Unless
Mm,
you got a job or you're doing something or you participate in the chat or you're doing stuff and you're like you genuinely want to see him, cool. But if you're like actively watching him do it, it's like, bro, you could do that yourself. You know, all that money
yeah,
you sending, you can go there and meet him and do it also.
yeah.
You're being weird at this point, bro. If these dudes were real passport bros, he would have been able to meet his chat there.
That part.
Because the chat knows where he's going.
Yeah.
First of all, they should have already been traveling, so a lot of them should have already been there. That shit is weird. I can see if
I
you're
mean,
like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna meet Austin at some point this year because I'm traveling also. But in like 2 weeks, I should be in Paraguay, and he's talking about going to Paraguay also. So I at least would meet him there and clack some beers and then go about my damn business.
yeah.
Austin, let me see your penis go in the vagina. Oops, no homo. Yeah, passport cuck, Stoic. Stoic, you see that shit. Stoic around. Stoic see all of the shit I'm talking about. Can't no
Mm.
passport bro ever get mad at what I'm talking about because it's true. And then you know what I'm saying? I'm not up here talking about being a passport bro. I look how long I've been overseas now, and you haven't heard me call myself a passport bro one time.
But you didn't go over there for the sake of meeting women.
Hell
You went over
no.
there. You went over there for a life experience.
Yeah. And I went over
Yeah.
there to travel and do shit, get
Yeah.
back and eat fruit, see shit, find
There you
myself,
go. Look, women come with the life experience, but
Yeah.
if you got these internet cats who's largely just all they are is on the internet, okay, it's digital. Okay,
Yeah.
so again, hence, just like with the Black Manosphere,
Mm,
um, the whole educated lame thing.
mm.
I want Pookie's chick. All of this that I make 6 figures. I'm a high value, and so
But you
I have.
throw that out the window. You throw that
Well, let
you
me land.
crashed
Let me
out.
land. Let me
Yeah.
land. The thing is, there is an expectation that you don't get just simply because you desire it.
Yeah.
You actually have to put forth a specific effort of developing your own character. No matter how much fucking money you make, you
Right.
still got to develop your character. And no matter
But you
what
know
the
what?
fuck your job is,
You
you
know what
still have to develop your character.
you know what's a real nigga and how a real nigga handles that? Because it just happens, right? You
Mm,
go to school, you get your degrees, you land yourself a good job, you get your, you get you a nice little condo, a nice little whip. And then you like, all right, I'm ready to date. Got my dress together, I smell good and all this other shit, right? And then this is what you do. Pookie, this is how I can read through these niggas real quick. They're using Pookie's women as wifey material. They're not saying that,
mm-hmm,
oh, well, I just run
mm-hmm.
through these type of women or they're like a piece of my dating pool and stuff like that. They're not saying, hey, I run through Pookie's women on a day-to-day basis because they like niggas and they like money and shit like that. But when I wife something up, she a stallion. You know what I'm saying? She a Sade. She's a get out the game fine. She a got girlfriend. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? They don't do that. They're actively trying to wife up Pookie's girl.
Yep.
And then, like, remember how I told you about women forgiving themselves for their nature? That sounds like that's like just presenting that to certain women. That's boring as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't blame a woman that's like, subject to like her emotions and some of the goofball shit that she probably put herself in and some of the things that it's boring. I don't like the concept of it. That's why I said I don't blame women for their nature. I've fully forgiven them for their nature. And that's why I'm happy. I'm not running around doing hate streams and shit like that. I'm like, I get it. Because I've been around attractive women. I've been around the whole spectrum. I know how attractive women look at shit. I know how regular women look at shit. I know how ugly women look at shit. I know how women with just personality look at shit. I know how all of them look at shit. A lot of them don't. There's really no far-fetched conclusion that they can come to. Shout
Right.
out CJ. There's really no far-fetched conclusion that they can come to. So my thing is this, right?
And that's another thing with here. This is where and this is what a lot of people don't tell y'all. This is where the shame, blame, and explain shit comes to a halt. You know, because I've put in this work and I've talked about this and I've put this information forward, and people using our lingo and regurgitating our talking points. Think about it like this: men are getting a fucked up deal unless she likes you fully. Okay. Dudes want to shame women, explain to them, and all this other stuff, and not even about the lifestyle that they're living. They want them to feel like how men feel, and that you got to stop that. That's never gonna happen. She can't even, but theoretically, she can't even conceptualize how you feel. So trying to put her in your shoes, no matter how much she says she don't need you or trying to be like you, is never going to fucking work. Okay. Another thing, why would somebody that can get in the club for free, like not even dykes do this, like you have butch women that get in the club for free and they don't stop the security guard and say, hey, I'm a man, you need to charge me like all these other men. I know they get in the club for free too. Like if you getting something for free, you think somebody finna say, hey man, you know what, you know what, instead of me spending this money on drinks, you need to charge me $1 billion just like how you charge these men.
Exactly. That's why like niggas shouldn't even take
Nobody,
like Priscilla seriously type shit. Like
yeah,
nigga, she's still
yeah,
living the woman experience, you know.
yeah, man. These dykes ain't stopping the bouncer and saying, "Hey, man, you know what? You pat me down just like these other men and feel my strap on." You know, hey, man, dykes can wear hats in the club and shit. Like that's fucked up. What if I'm balding and I feel some type of way about that? Now I'm in the club insecure and I paid for it and got to drink more now.
That's tough.
That's being a man. Dykes don't have no fucking male experience and shit like that. Bitch, you go through male pattern baldness. You be in the club looking like Hulk Hogan and then somebody judging you if you can get bitches or not. Niggas be rocking the toilet seat and shit instead of
Um,
instead of cutting that shit off. You know, the toilet bowl. So these bras be just these bras just be saying anything and shit like that, you know. Yo, Gary E, bro, you gotta chill, bro. He said, hey yo. It's funny when I tell y'all, the niggas be fantastic. Got on here talking about so you don't got no personality, you don't got no, like, shut up.
nah, when it comes to what he was saying though, like
That was some
I
hater
don't
shit, wasn't it?
I don't think he would really. I don't think he even fuck with some of the bras he got on there, cause nigga, I don't even want to fish in that pool, nigga.
Nah,
That's a
nah,
dirty pond, bro. Like
nah.
nigga,
Spawn, you was on that show. You see how I cammed up and showed him a whole inbox full of bitches. He tried to make it seem like a
yeah,
hundred,
he
a
ain't show
hundred
his
fucking.
though type shit, you know.
Yeah, he tried to make it seem like talking to 100 women. I'm like, nigga,
He
you
not
meet
talking to
100 women
100,
on
bro.
accident. You try to make it seem like
Mm,
he was sleeping with 100 women, like he don't have problems. No, you the first one to have problems. Stop it.
niggas
Nigga
be
like
capping,
roaches.
man.
Yeah. You see, I cammed up and showed the and these are baddies. Like they're women that y'all gotta actually put effort into. Like these Asian girls ain't about to react to you like them sisters do. I'm talking to a way harder target than he is. The fuck? But I'm not even talking to them. Like those messages, like I get messages and all of them broads are on read. And I hate to say it. And then like weeks pass by, so I just don't respond. And they be baddies, bro. I can show y'all a bunch of fucking baddies like that. It does not mean shit to me. What am I gonna do? Meet up with you? Spend some money? Like it don't mean shit to me. But remember him, we gotta be out here fucking these hoes. They be lying to y'all, man.
I'm
Spending money
saying,
on
like, you know, like that's why I agree with like Tyson and what he be saying. Like the talking points just don't be making no
yeah,
sense type shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like these niggas don't be knowing what they be saying for real.
Well, you don't have to know what the fuck you saying. You just all you gotta do is be excited. Just like you know
Yeah,
what I'm
you gotta
saying?
have
What the fuck?
fun. Like these
Yeah.
conversations here. I can have them with women, but like I gotta walk them down to these conversations.
Yeah.
And really, I can literally, I've done this before, like feminist type women. I can literally have a heart to heart conversation with them, because in reality, the irony is that we're actually saying the same thing on different sides, though.
A
You
feminist
understand
is
what I'm
a
saying?
feminist is a feminist to herself, just like a
Well, well,
lesbian.
well, that, well, that,
She's a lesbian to
well,
herself. That's a
well,
woman
that
to me.
too. Well, that too. But the thing is that you got to get them in position to you got to butter them up and then get them in position, because the thing is that all right, so you want, all right, y'all want to know how y'all, because y'all a lot of these dudes ain't got no game anyway, and they're trying to do this, and the majority of women y'all gonna meet are feminists. You want to know what you do? You have to butter them up. You got to be like, see, you know what, I think I can be extreme with you. This is called building comfort, y'all. You talk to a shorty and be like, see, I think I could be extreme with you. You know what you're talking about. Like, women are subject matter experts in a lot of shit that they're not experts in. So you gotta butter them up. You gotta be like, you know what you're talking about. I think I could be candid with you. Yeah, you know, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know. And I'm telling you, there's been times where a staunch feminist allowed me to be a huge misogynist in front of him. And then if she said, you can't generalize, not all, and they get into that shit, and it's like, yeah, but look, I'm a bit of a misogynist, but I get it, because this, that, and the third. Like, you got to start telling them, you got to give them nuggets and stuff like that. And then when they accept it and they laugh at it, because a lot of feminists are dark. They're very dark. They'll make an exception for you, but that's all you need. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's what these dudes are trying to do in general. This is the dumb part. They're trying to get feminists or feminist type women to accept man as a whole. That's not going to happen. But you
Nope.
can get her to accept you.
Yeah.
You're
Facts.
bullshit. They're not going to accept dudes bullshit as a whole. And nor should, if you know a thing or two about a thing or two, you shouldn't expect them to. You
Right.
sit there and tell her that. I don't expect you to expect them, but it's how I look at it. I got my own hangups.
But
What
the
say
thing
you?
the thing is that's the woman part, that's the woman part of her that she tries to forget, or that she tries to paint with the lens, or feminism as being the key component to her identity. It's like, nah, you just you reintroduce her emotion wise to the objective woman that's within
Yeah,
her, and
yeah,
all of that social conditioning that's been placed upon her by
yeah.
society. She tends to forget it while she's with you.
Right. And it's not what you say, it's how you say it, but it's the variation also.
Yeah.
Because your variation could be agreeable. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I'm good at
Hmm.
it is that I have a lot of practice, target practice here. I actually talk.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have the audience, and the most of the people that are trying to have these conversations, y'all don't have target practice because you're not a content creator.
Mm.
Man, I'm hell on the bitch. I've
Or
been up here
or
talking for
even
6 hours.
even before being a content creator, shit. Some people just got lives like that.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm
Absolutely. But
saying?
if I wanted to talk to a broad about this stuff, I have to choose to.
Mhm.
Because she's not talking to a pawn about this. You know what I'm saying? She talking, one day you catch me, I'm a bishop. One day you catch me, I'm a knight. One day you catch me, I'm a full on king.
Yeah.
You know? So she's not talking to some jackass on the internet with the mouthpiece. No, you talking to somebody that actually made some shit shake in the culture. Niggas be like, I don't think you can talk to women. Well, I sat here for 6 hours and talked to you, so well, you know,
That's just cats who don't though. Again, it's
right?
unfortunately, it all seems like it's all just regulated to hating, and you would rather it be a misconception,
Well, it
or
is
perhaps
hating. It
maybe
is. It is.
ignorance.
It is hating because I've experienced the most craziest shit ever. I got cool and nice friends that are dope, good guys, and I know them, but they've hated on me for women that I know that would step all over them.
Right.
And I'm like, bro, I mean, that's how far a guy's thinking would be if he's not thinking right. It's like you will hate on a friend of yours for somebody that will step all over you, knowing that's exactly what they're doing.
Mm.
And it's like, because they be seeing the way I handle them. or some of the stuff they do. Sometimes I've been around my friends and the girls that I'm with, like they have an attitude with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they kind of see the way I handle the attitude, but
Mm-hmm.
in an effective way if I do at the time. But it's like you wouldn't have handled it like that,
Nope.
and she would have had
Again,
her way with you. And you don't
it's
know what
the
I'm going through dealing with this shit if I'm going through something, but you're hating on me because okay,
look, it's the same thing
you wouldn't know
as
what
what
to do with this
Opie and
woman.
Anthony would say about Patrice O'Neal when they see him work and they're like, I just can't do it. And people will call in to the show. Well, man, Patrice, I don't know, man. I don't see myself being able to do it. Now imagine if everybody who called in was a fucking hater instead of
Right,
someone who was able to listen and absorb the game that he was giving them
right.
through his relationship. That's one thing they couldn't understand is how is it that if I do apply this for my relationship and he's only in his relationship, how is it that it also could potentially apply to even, a
Well,
modicum of degree?
also too, Patrice defied all that black pill bullshit
Yeah, he did.
because that's all the black pill is bullshit.
What makes it bullshit?
You know, because the people that's black that calls themselves black pill now, they're not black pill, they're blue pill rager. The red
Yeah,
pill is supposed to look up to the black pill. They're not black pill. They're not over there discussing Nietzsche. They're not over there discussing Carl Jung and all these other philosophers and stuff like that. They're over there
right.
discussing women in jawlines and it gets borderline creepy and shit. They're not really doing nothing.
Jawlines. I remember when that shit first started
Yeah,
back in the day.
yeah. Patrice O'Neal beat that. And then the thing is
Yeah,
that what happens is it's actually better if you don't look the part because now women are like, hey, those aren't your line. Like right now, the internet has empowered a whole bunch of Lizzo type women to think they're Beyonce,
right.
and they're not even thinking. They're like, they believe it and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. Now, it's fucked up because now it's called shaming, right? To a certain degree, it is shaming. You understand what I'm saying? It is shame, but it's shame now because now you're actively being delusional. Now,
Right.
if you have friends or somebody that really gives a fuck about you, they could actually tell you, "Hey, you're not Beyonce, but you do have a good personality. You do have certain traits, and
Right.
there's quality guys that would like to be with you because there's a guy that would get with you, but you're not putting your best foot forward. You're putting delusion forward.
Right.
The thing is that look, if they lead with that, right, and they actually get themselves a decent guy, she's gonna get mad because he's not admiring her personality. Well,
Mm.
you didn't lead with that.
That's true. That's true. But the same thing could be said, like you said, but it's the internet. So with the advent of
The
not only
internet
the
was
internet,
supposed to get rid of the scale of 1 to 10. The internet was really supposed to level the playing field because there was a lot of things going on with the quote unquote scale of 1 to 10. That's why I tell people stop using the scale of 1 to 10. So you will
mm,
have women that are really fours. You will have women that are like let's say six, like a six, right?
yeah,
Well, when they get their girlfriends, because this is why a lot of friendships are fake too, by the way, but it's built on a lot of different things. It could be a myriad of things. You could have a real friend and it just happens to be this way also. But
mm,
you got sixes that hang out with fours to look like 6.5 sevens. Because
yep,
if they're in pairs, you understand what I'm saying?
yep,
But the single by themselves, a Lucy, you know what I'm saying? It's like
yeah.
it ain't
Six,
working like that.
five and a half and six. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
So there's a lot of little nuanced stuff like that, and then also too though, in a situation like that, you do have a lot of big girls that actually get come on, man, what the fuck, Gino, man, somebody come up as Gino and did this shit. You have a lot of is that what the fuck is that? Bruh, somebody came up rubbing a butthole, bro. White people are fucking weird, bro.
They,
Like,
they, they, they must be butthurt from the pump.
they butt hurt. This nigga up here rubbing a hairy asshole, bro. I was like, what the fuck is that, bro? But hey, man,
Clown.
that's why I don't do panels, bro. Because like people try to sabotage me. You
Yeah.
know, and I ain't nobody. You know,
So
it's not
so
like the
so
truth.
now
It's
so
like,
now wait a minute. So now that's an agent. So now pay attention to what we were talking about right before, and now let's really go into it because
no, but it's not
that
even the
that
women. It's the dudes.
no
Dudes
no.
nowadays.
I'm saying whatever it was whatever it was that we were talking about right at the moment
Yeah,
that this
speak on
person
that.
showed up to
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
sabotage.
yeah,
That's what you want to expand upon.
yeah, yeah. But no, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna give. I'm not gonna give them no attention because
Right. Right.
that's what they're going.
So we're talking about the internet. And also,
Yeah. So the internet. The
also
internet.
let me land, let me land, let me land, let me land.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
the advent of social media, and one more, the advent of the manosphere, and then the black manosphere. These are factors upon themselves that have become social phenomenons, and all of that plays a part.
Yeah, the internet because the internet was supposed to make everything all inclusive for everybody. So everybody's dating pool greatly rose with the internet. So you have a lot of people that are not aware of their actual dating pool. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
you have kids growing up getting phones getting put in their hands, right? And as a young adult, there's certain things that you've gotten locked out of because a young adult can't say, "Hey, actually, like, you know, who can I pull or what?" You know, you have kids judging themselves by unrealistic standards. At least before
Right.
the cell phone and actual dating and who talks to them and who they interact with and who they, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? The word I'm looking for is like what's the word I'm looking for? Like you know, things can happen at random.
Okay.
I forgot I forgot exactly what I'm looking for, but
Half a
like
chance, but
no, it's like it's really more so like it starts, I think it starts with an S. I'm drawing blanks. It's like six sounds.
sporadic, sporadically.
Not sporadic. It's not really a chance encounter also, even though that's a part of it. But I forgot the word I'm looking for. I forgot the word I'm looking for. Hold on.
Hmm.
Why is it hadn't spawn? Okay. Um uh fuck. I forgot the word I'm looking for, but stuff that can happen at random. You know, it's not like you planned it.
Okay.
You could actually gauge your dating pool and
Spontaneously.
yeah, spontaneous. You know, you can actually engage your dating pool and actually at least somewhat accurately judge yourself off of that. If you're gonna
Right.
judge yourself by shit, you're not judging yourself on how much likes you got on Instagram, how much likes you got on this, how much like you understand what I'm saying. You're not judging
So how
yourself
you
Yeah.
how would you know type shit?
because it's in your like immediate vicinity. So like when you were in high
And it's a
school,
frequency and a vibe thing, man. We're humans, not
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
drones, cuz.
like if you didn't have the internet and all this shit in high school, you would have to judge that. It will be like you would have to judge your social life. You understand what I'm saying, Spawn? But see, you've had a cell phone in high school. This is what I'm trying to say. It's a little bit different for y'all because y'all had the internet. Y'all you couldn't judge it because you didn't know what it was. You were already given. It was already given to you before you knew what it was.
Yep.
Instagram was a thing before you knew what it was or what you could do with it or start utilizing it even for dating. Facebook was already a thing. MySpace was already. We were beta testing all this shit.
Yep.
But we had a social life. I remember I had to go into the library to use MySpace. I remember having that. You had to be enrolled in college to get on Facebook.
Yeah.
You
That is
know,
true. That is true.
and Instagram wasn't a thing. Instagram was like a scrapbook. That's really what it was. But see, now you got a generation of dudes that can get that shit. Like your whole being a natural,
Yeah, that's out the window.
yeah, even learning just from experience, that shit is gone, man.
Yeah, that's gone.
Even
It is the
even if you were
matrix.
a natural, you know?
It is actually the matrix where you are downloaded with
Yeah,
your ethos. Yeah.
yeah. You're it's like a see the crazy part about a man is that you have to work for your dating pool reasonably. One
Hmm.
can be given to you. That's what the whole pose with the right clothes and all that other bullshit. One can be given to you, but it's not. You have to actively do something. And when you actively do something, that action creates somebody else's dating pool.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So the reason why a lot of women get upset with dating, reasonably so, is because it's what's being given to them. It's what's being given to them. It's like when you approach somebody, their dating pool comes to them.
Hmm.
So if you have somebody that's trying to be a tyrant or exhibit power and you have no control over, oh man. And then the ones that you think you do have control over, oh my God, he's not catching on to the signals. I gotta make a pass. I gotta do this. I gotta,
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
gonna be fucked up out here.
yeah, they would. See, they complain when you do approach because they're not getting the options that they want. Then they complain when you don't approach. And then the thing is that y'all, this is why y'all be giving them too much credit when y'all talk about this hypergamy bullshit. It's like you can be the baddest broad in the room. That don't mean that nigga's gonna approach you, the one that you want,
Facts.
because she's more aware. She's aware of you before you're aware of her. And then
Yep.
at the same time, too, she still believes that she's better than to talk to you. She'll make a pass or something, but like it's like nah. So but also beauty is intimidating. Like beautiful women, they lose a certain amount of guys that would come over to them because of beauty.
It is majesty, and everyone, depending on your quality of aesthetics, quality of
Oh, it can
character.
it can scare a guy. It can trigger
Yeah,
his approach anxiety.
yeah. But the thing is, I tell people all the time, a 10 is never a 10 within.
That's true. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they're never a 10 to themselves.
But see, that's the thing though. Like a lot of dudes will be better off treating tens like sixes and sevens, and and stuff like that. That's why you don't use a scale of 1 to 10, because it puts
Right.
somebody on the pedestal and stuff like that. Because you're gonna change up your behavior. When in actuality, it's like either you're attracted to them or not. Either you're gonna do something with them or not.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? That's all that matters. And if you do use a scale, like I said, Patrice O'Neal's
1 to
one to
30.
30, but you got to be a player because you got to know the exact right amount of pressure to apply with that number in mind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I threw all of whole maths shit out the window when I saw he was still using a scale of 1 to 10. I'm like, man, this some rookie shit.
Nah, he's
I mean,
still hitting on something though.
Nah, he not.
You
He
got
may
some
okay,
make
game
look.
from home math
he
the
may
other
make a
day.
couple of he make a couple of good points here and there at the end of the day, which is cool. If y'all soak up the game and get the game that way, I don't want to come off as I'm hating on the guy, but his
Okay,
math
but
is
no,
off.
no, but no, but see that part, that right there, that's part of the whole internet shit of it. That's
Yeah,
not
but look, like
that's not
pun
living
intended,
it.
but it's like pun intended. His math is off because
Yeah,
he's doing math, not the
yeah,
game,
yeah. You're
not the
not
game.
living it. You're not
Yeah,
fucking. You're not living those dynamics. You're not living the science. You okay? You can do the whole math, but can you do the life mathematics, man?
yeah. But see, but that's the problem with dudes. Like I will hear y'all talk about y'all will have a whole football playbook. Y'all can break down the whole Patriots football playbook and how to run a flank and all this other shit and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And then somebody still got to come around and tell y'all that what looks good on the what looks good on paper, it don't actually
Add up to that
reciprocate
field play.
on the field. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But if it's all disembodied interaction, then all you got is information.
hmm
Um, and again,
No, but that's the thing. Dudes use too much logic. Like reasonably, you have to throw logic out the window in a healthy way. I'm not telling you to go out there and be dumb, but you're applying. This is what I don't get. Like dudes, especially all them black pill cats, you're thinking like you're her, and you don't know
yep,
her to think like that.
yep. That's exact. Say it again, cause that's
It's
one
like
thing they
you're
ain't
thinking
understand.
like you're her, and you don't know her to even think like that. And first of all, how
Yep.
do you know she thinks like that? And then they women worship. I mean, look, even in the red pill by default, and including myself, it's all women worship at the end of the
Hmm.
day. Because we're still talking about dating. I get into relationships, but we're still talking about dating.
That's what I don't talk dating on my show. I talk what comes from relationships. I'm speaking
Yeah.
family.
But see, I
Because
talk about it,
those
but I talk
relationships
about
are
it
for the sake of it.
in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Like if you
Yeah,
find this show, you found the gem. You know,
yeah.
because like a lot of dudes in this space don't have the personality to get into it like I do, and then go deep and then really like give y'all some real, you know. They believe women. Like women will be like, oh, like a woman. I hear me hearing a woman say, I want a guy that's 6 feet, even though that's not far fetched. It's like me hearing a guy saying, I want a Ferrari.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, what they how they should receive that as a okay. This chick is she's matrix conditioned, so you can say 6 feet or whatever all that shit is. Just know that she has a cookie cutter perspective of the cat who will fit within her life,
But
and
I don't even go that far. I'm like, okay, Miss Hypergamy, because the black pill
yeah,
dudes will tell you that she can get that, and I'm looking like, no, she can't, because they haven't thought about it. They're like, well, the numbers say, and it's like, fuck the numbers, fuck the data. She's in her 30s telling you that she wants somebody 6 feet. How long have she spent dating somebody that's not 6 feet?
right.
So her preference ain't even what she gets.
It's not hers. That's not her preference, especially if it's
No,
so
some women,
patterned
some
as
women get
it's
that.
been.
No, some
Yeah,
women get that, but there's also an active lockout for a lot of this stuff, you know. So, but then again, like I said, I know their nature, so I don't blame them because guess what? That's a deterrent. If you don't want
yeah,
somebody to hit on you, you say the opposite. Like for example, like for guys, it's so weird with us. Like you can attract somebody by saying they're complete opposite. You can have a tall woman and be like, man, I like short girls. I got brown hair, and you're talking to a tall girl with blonde hair.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So it doesn't matter. A preference is just an opinion. That don't mean you can get it. You know, you may have had it, but that don't mean you can get it. And then a lot of people.
I got my first piece of plump pussy like that
Mhm.
from her not being my preference.
Oh, of course, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So
And no, not fat, just plump. But she has we're talking in my style and everything, and
Mhm.
I like my women athletic, man. I like my women being able to move and you know what I'm saying. Give me give me a Marvel bitch. I don't give a damn shit.
Mhm.
I like healthy women. I like dynamic women.
Mhm.
Um, I am that. You know what I'm saying. I like my woman to be able to move with me.
That's
Um,
good. That's good.
yeah.
I mean, because these broads talking about bears and shit like that. Like I used to have like this old saying, like if we're in the woods or the forest or some shit, and a bear jumps out of the woods and slaps her on the ass, like what are you finna do? Like broads be dumb as fuck. They'll just be looking at you and it's like, no, bitch, run. What the fuck? Run.
Get the fuck out of there.
Cause that's what I'm finna do. What am I about to sit there? What am I I came from Russia. You bitch, you better rush out of that bear's way. Like, nigga. I'm not Fedor Emelianenko. I'm not Putin. I'm not about to wrestle with no damn bear. Not for you.
But
I won't even
therein lies the delusion, though. That's that's the delusion. That lets you know that okay, you can't take this bitch serious off of not. That's why I like using these things as litmus tests. Like with Princella, to
Mhm.
me she was nothing but a fucking a litmus test, man. It's like okay, well, bitches are
But
this far
she's not
deluded.
even smart. She's complaining about the stuff that she's going through with women and shit like that, and she's not even sitting back and she's sitting up there turning it into her lifestyle. She's not sitting back and reflecting and like, you know what, my man could have went through this with me.
Exactly. And
You
then
know,
trying to at the same time tell these chicks that men ain't shit. And it's like,
she
well,
needed,
you either gonna be a lesbian or you're gonna be by yourself or
mhm.
you're gonna be with her.
she
That's it.
needed she need to get back with her man for the sake of her child. Cause I don't even know what the hell is going
Nah,
on.
nah, nah. That nigga on the better things. Nah.
Yeah, I mean he'll be dumb if he get back with her, but still, but for the sake of the kid. But the B Taylor girl was like, "Oh, her child is autistic," and I'm like, "Where?" these kids, because then if this was the case, then there will be more autistic kids. Where is all this autism shit coming from? Like
They
all of these kids cannot be autistic.
Man,
they
it's
said they
from
said
that Christian rock bitch. She be drinking, smoking, all type of shit. That's why her kid
No,
look like
yeah, her
Charles
kid has like
Barkley.
an alcohol. That's an actual alcohol deficiency. But um all of these kids are not autistic like that. Like they're literally diagnosing kids with ADD as autistic when everybody has a form of ADD if they own a cell phone or interact with technology. And then also, it's not even really ADD. If you're not interested in the subject, you're not gonna pay attention to it. Like if something doesn't hold your interest, now all of a sudden you can get pills for it. That's gonna make you even worse.
Yeah, that is true though.
On,
That
you
shit
got
fuck
kid,
that.
you got. I got to do a show later on. You got guys, and even Austin Holloman and all them other kids. You got guys your age walking around with honey pills and blue chew and Viagra and shit.
I told you, man. Niggas be having ED and shit, man. You know, niggas don't be eating right. They'll go to the gym.
That's not
Niggas
no
watching
young man.
porn all day. Like it's
Yeah,
fucked up out here, dog.
yeah. We did the same thing, but we had to run and find tapes and DVDs and shit. It wasn't. I mean, it was. I mean, you could find some shit on the internet, but it was like, you know, yeah, they
again,
misdiagnosed everything. Yeah,
but again, this is all signs of social deterioration. You
mm,
can't put there's no solution to none of this. There's no, there, yeah, there's no solution. And that's what everybody believes that they're putting out here, a solution. You can't because it's supposed to, there's supposed to be, there's certain social fabrics that aren't supposed to be, torn. They're supposed to be maintained. Matter of fact, they're supposed to be considered sacred enough for protection.
yeah,
They
but
supposed to.
you don't even hear about all of that shit. Remember growing up, we had remember not TiVo, but remember like they used to like censor and parental controls and
Yeah.
stuff like that. They don't have that shit no more. Sexy Red is at fucking schools, kids. Have them saying get it sexy and what color their booty hole is and all kinds of shit, bro.
Yeah.
So show me a girl in this space named Sexy Red stopping that, and she knows about that. But
Not
what
at all.
but what does she care? I can't have kids, so that should even be more of an incentive for you to stop that shit.
Yeah.
You want to talk about men all fucking day, and what the
I
hell,
remember.
men? Women will be sitting in these spaces trying to stop you from bettering the world that they already benefited from. You know?
Yeah. I mean, well, again, um, I think personally, I see it as when it comes to like fire and brimstone. This is the new fire and brimstone, right? Like back in the day, you hear motherfuckers saying shit, on the
Yeah,
corner, or you walk to the corner store or something like that,
the
and you have
wino,
the one fire and
the
brimstone.
wino,
Yeah,
the wino. Them niggas is off the grapes, but they were telling us they were speaking some real shit. You sit down
they're
on your
speaking the real shit. Yeah,
you'll get some knowledge before you walk the hell off.
yeah. And now people have found ways to grift like fucking preachers when it comes to it, and it's like, well, are you still dealing with reality? Are you trying? Are you playing people? Are they receiving any quality information that 8 years down the line they're going to be thankful that they can still utilize that they received from you?
Mhm.
Um, you know what I mean? People ain't thinking like that. They're thinking. They're not even thinking for the now. They're thinking for that 3 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they couldn't fathom, like Game Changer couldn't fathom when I told them that a nigga
Oh,
with a bag of weed, a nigga with a bag of weed at a party holds more weight than a fucking dude with a degree.
mm.
Like, what are you talking about? It's like, nigga, you up there fake
Well,
BDS.
wherever I went, I don't think so. So that
But that's the thing. He's into quote unquote BDSM women, and he don't even realize that those women are short term girls.
What you mean he's in the BDSM? What
This nigga
getting
is into
stepped on?
he's into
Yeah.
BDSM and don't know what the hell he's doing and stuff
Is
like
that
that.
a
He got
gang or like what is that?
No, it's
it's not
motherfuckers
a
like
game.
they nuts get stepped on for bitches with spike heels and shit.
Like and women that like to get whipped and chains and all kinds of weird shit.
Oh shit.
That mother, you wait a minute. He's doing the B team. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I
There,
had to tell him about
there's no one that talks like this that's going to be
yeah,
beating anyone's
yeah.
ass.
I had to tell him
Sorry.
about non-disclosure agreements and all kinds of stuff.
None
You
of
know,
you motherfuckers that got them pussy ass voices. None of you
be
motherfuckers.
It's
be
going to be
be,
what's going to be whooping your
be,
woman's ass.
be into the most sinister, stupid shit.
Yeah.
That's some crazy
Cornball
shit,
ass
man.
motherfucker. EDSM. All right.
Do you like
Yeah,
that? You want another
and
spanking?
the thing is that he got to take game out of his name because
Please do.
he can't even get women that's already into that, so he has to coerce women that's not into that to kind of somewhat be into that.
That's creepy shit, cuz. That's creep shit.
Niggas that be on here talking all day will tell you you don't have to have a mouthpiece. Then don't talk on the internet then because you got to have a mouthpiece for that.
You gotta.
The fuck?
Come on, just try it for 3 days.
Yeah.
You know niggas don't give a fuck about that, man.
No, it's just the fact that you have motherfuckers with pussy ass voices trying to think that they could tell
He said
somebody.
Game Changer showed some of his hosts to be fair. No, those are the women that he was paying. He was tricking in the I think in the DR or whatever, and that's where that whole stove story comes into play. And the other girls, he used to show women on here. That's some lame shit. Even if you getting them, he used to show women on here and be like, "Yep, I had anal sex with both of these
I
girls
get
for
it.
$100." It's like
Yeah, I got a
you
lot.
don't like. It's like, bro. It's like, bro. When you decide to be like some type of player or some ladies man on the internet, it's not gonna attract more women. It's gonna attract more dudes than women. Okay. Um. So there's things that you don't have to do. You know, I don't have to show you some broad that I had a couple of weeks ago and be like, "Hey, my penis was in her ass." Fuck out of here, bro. Like that's some
Huh, you
lame.
said he was doing anal?
I don't know what the hell this man was doing. He was just bragging about like he was showing like pictures of girls and stuff. Like, bro, I got my own shit going on. I don't need to see stuff like that. I don't need
Right.
like I don't need to see what another guy is dealing with. You understand what I'm saying? Unless like I'm in a consultation or niggas like, yo, Kuda, I need help dealing with a shorty. All right, let me see what she looked like. If I'm, or whatever. I don't really need to see her. I don't care. Like they all of these. I ain't even gonna lie. All these I done seen millions of women. They damn near all look the same. Now, Spawn, on some joking shit, right? Remember when we were kind of going back and forth, and I'm like, and you sent me that Instagram, and I'm like, watch, it's gonna be some random hood chick that got booking in her bio and all some other, and then we were laughing about it because it was funny because it was true.
Yeah.
That's what this shit is for. I know what it's for. I've been doing this for a long time. I'm burnt out. I don't like that's not something that I need to see. I don't need to see Austin Holloman pulling women. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to see that. Like that's not a requirement with me and shit like that. That shit it's like it makes me remember like it's like, oh shit, I got some bras I need to text back just on some
There you go. That's exactly what it's supposed to
stupid
do,
shit.
if
It's like I start
anything.
thinking, yeah, like like I don't need to see another man's bills. That's like somebody showing me their bills.
Yeah. That's exactly what that's like.
Shit, I got some shit. Damn, I'm up here doing long ass live streams, giving y'all some game. I got some bills to
Hey, I'm
pay.
finna mash out, man. Appreciate the chopping up,
Thank
man.
you,
Holler at you on the
thank you,
fifth cook.
bro. Yeah, always come through, man. We
Yeah,
always
be
chop.
easy, bro.
All right, be easy,
Already.
bro. Take care. All right,
What's up, man? Holler.
all right. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. 6 hours and 56 minutes into the game. If you just now getting in here, I don't know if I want to do a marathon, but it is a marathon, I guess, already. So y'all support the game. I'm really giving y'all some real information, man. You know, it's like I don't give a damn about seeing another nigga's bills. Like a lot of these dudes want to be players. It's like, oh, I'm gonna show you all this women and then act like I'm not or haven't paid for it. And it's like, Beach took out Game Changer with that bullshit. You know, he didn't have no girls on call and stuff like that. You know, somebody try to challenge me that way, I wouldn't even accept the challenge. Like it's like, and that's another thing too. Beach gave him like that leeway and shit like that. It's like you didn't have to accept the challenge, but she knew how to get to a dude's ego and stuff like that. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Y'all can sit up here and talk about Keisha all day, but Keisha know how to push every single one of y'all buttons.
That is true.
She
Keisha
knows
be knowing.
when to pick up the phone and call y'all bluff. Keisha know how to push every single one of y'all niggas buttons, and that actually perplexes y'all. Some of the women that's meant for y'all is Keisha. Absolutely. Two peas in a pod.
That apply to you too, right?
Hmm? Hmm.
That apply to you too, right?
Absolutely. I'm a Keisha hunter. I'm hot
That's what's
lob on
up.
the Keisha. I'm a Keisha hunter. I know how to get Keisha. I don't have problems with no Keishas or even real upstanding good black women. I don't have problems with neither of them. I have no problems with them. Do they do some goofball shit or a lot of them do some dumb? Absolutely. But I don't have no problems with them. If I want something, I can get something. I don't have no problem.
So you don't have a problem with marriage and no shit like that.
I want to get married.
Okay, so my thing
Surprise,
is,
surprise.
you
Like
was
I said,
kind of
I'm
like
open to
talking
conversation.
about that before, and
Yeah.
you was saying you don't have the time for that. I would consider that to be kind of lazy.
No, at this point in my life, I don't have the time for that. Hell no.
Nah, that's lazy, bro.
No,
That's
the
late. That's
type.
being lazy.
Okay, first of all, you gonna ask me about a relationship that I want. The type of marriage that I want, I don't have the time for it because this is not what I'm doing right now.
I
Is
mean,
not.
what are you doing? Are you trying to what like grandstand plan are you trying to build? Because you know a lot of other niggas be like, well, I don't want to pay.
I'm
I
not gonna.
rather hold on, let me finish. And
Well,
like
you
niggas be
asked me a
like they
question
rather
about.
no, bro, you're not allowing me to finish, sir.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. What do you?
And niggas be like, well, I rather pay, and you know, Trey, you be like, you be saying, well, what are
See,
you doing in your life that is so grandstanding that like you rather like go about it that way, but when it comes to you, you rather not
yeah,
even like build
no. All
towards
right,
that while you're doing your
I know what
thing.
you're
So
saying. No,
it kind
no,
of like the
because
same thing.
no, it's not because what I'm
Yes, it
saying is
is.
no, it's not. What I'm saying is completely different. Y'all are saying that well, I want to pay for it because you know what I'm saying. Basically, y'all are saying I want to pay for it because time and all this other BS and stuff. And it's like, okay, what are you doing? Okay, if you're asking me about marriage aside from paying for some damn coochie, you're asking two different questions. You said marriage. I'm talking about y'all paying for prostitutes. You understand what I'm saying? And it's not me saying that y'all have anything grandiose going on in your life. Y'all are literally saying that, well, I feel I shouldn't have to do all of this. I feel I shouldn't have to go through this. I feel I shouldn't have to jump through hoops. I feel I shouldn't have to do this. Now you're asking me about marriage. Me, I'm saying that I'd rather have certain things together before I commit to a commitment like that.
Well, you
Me
don't
saying
necessarily have to
a
like be
marriage is a
getting married.
commitment.
You could be
What are you
dating.
talking
Like
about?
you could be working towards that. You see, like when it comes to like
Who
dating and
says I'm
relationships
not
and
working
shit.
towards
Hold
that? But
on, hold
that's
on.
not a marriage. I'm telling you after marriage. If I want to be married, I want it to be a certain type of way. I don't want to be a work in progress and be married. I want certain things in place while I'm married. I look at marriage
I
as an
mean, of
arrangement.
course, you're not gonna get married on the spot, but nobody's saying that you can't date and shit. So
Okay, and
that's how
that's not
like
saying I'm
that's how
not
other
working.
niggas feel though. You know,
And that's not
other
saying
niggas
I'm
would
not
tell you
working
the same
towards.
thing.
Okay, but that's different than somebody calling themselves a passport bro, only going to be somewhere for 3 days and then tell you that they got a trick instead of spending 2 days courting somebody and hitting them on the third day and then bouncing.
It's very similar.
No, it's not. No, the hell it's not.
It's very similar,
Okay, tell
son.
me how similar it is since you made that declaration.
I just made that point. It's very similar, bro. Like
Okay, how is it? How's
both of you feel as if y'all don't have the time, but
I
it
didn't say I
certainly
don't
is
have the
time. Like, bro,
time.
you could be doing all your things,
I never
bro, and
said I didn't
still
have the
like
time.
have a
I just said
bitch on the
I just said
side that
I
actually
just
following instructions, doing what you saying, type shit. Like,
I
nigga,
could. I didn't say that that's out the
I'm
question.
not
I
saying
just
you
said
can't. I'm just saying it's
what I'm
possible.
saying.
Like when it,
What I'm saying is that I want to be arranged in a certain way before getting into an arrangement. That's all I'm saying.
and
There's
I'm
nothing
just
to
saying
argue.
if niggas want a trick, I wouldn't call them lazy.
Now you're making the same argument Zero and all them make. Okay, cool. All right.
I'm not, bro. It's just being real. I'm
So
being
so
fair.
so what would not be lazy about tricking?
I don't see anything lazy about it. I mean, like, you know, a nigga might just want to get at the bitch, you feel me? Like, and pay up front, which is cool. I ain't got no
Okay.
problem with that.
Okay. And
But
but
I mean, it's just how he want
uh,
to go about his steeds, you feel me?
okay. So why are dudes complaining then? What's the
They,
complaints?
they not like we said, they not real tricks. So I mean, shit, a real
Yeah.
trick not gonna really give a fuck.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
So if they're not real tricks, why are they on the internet advising y'all to trick and not giving y'all no real information to do it?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really listen to the like, nigga. I got my own idea
Yeah,
of
but
this
you
whole
know
shit.
guys that are here doing that. So why why isn't it a thing that you see where you're like, okay, I seen this guy that is a staunch trick giving out some good game for guys that do that, even though I don't do that. Like
I haven't seen any tricks give out good game over here, to be
I
real.
know because they don't believe they have to have game for it, and they're sending people to their misery. Do you trade crypto, right?
Yeah, I'm into crypto and shit.
Okay, and you know guys that aren't into crypto that's here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so that guy could say, "Oh, I saw this guy talking about a certain coin." Even though I don't trade crypto, I can say this guy talks about crypto or a certain coin. Even though I don't do it, I've seen him do it because that's what he does,
right.
right? So if you're actively promoting that and stuff like that, what's different? Like you're here talking about women all the fucking time, so you're actively promoting certain types of women and stuff like that. So if you're promoting tricking, what's wrong with telling dudes how to effectively do something, do that without going to jail? Because it is illegal.
Yeah, exactly. Like you gotta know how to pull
You could
up.
have
You can't pull
covered
up
it
to the
up.
blade and shit. Like you gotta move
Yeah, you
right.
yeah, like even dating, you could have covered it up with dating. Yeah, I date so that way I won't get arrested for what. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dude's gonna have y'all messed up in the game because they're not
So
arresting.
do you understand the comparison I would make it between the
No,
two?
there is no comparison because like a arrangement is different from a one night stand. Even though one night stand is an arrangement.
It's not an arrangement though. Like marriage is like progressive.
No,
Like,
no. All
cause
right.
it
See,
take time. No, no,
and
wait.
that's
Cause
the
it take time like to
no,
formulate a
and
marriage.
that's why
Like, you know
I
what I'm
said
saying?
that. But and that's why I said that. But that's the problem. You just said tricking is not arrangement. Yes, it is. It's a quick arrangement. A transaction is an arrangement. It's a
Yeah.
short term arrangement. It's an arrangement. You're trying to secure and procure something.
Right.
See, that's what this is the problem. What I'm saying is like if you're gonna do something, you need to know what you're doing because when you're in front of a judge, they're gonna tell you like ignorance of the law is not that's not an excuse to break it. So I don't know if they want young dudes to go to jail for soliciting prostitution and shit like that. Because the thing is that that's what you go to jail for, no matter how much the woman is selling it. That little broad that I showed y'all on soft white underbelly, she could be throwing it at you, throwing it heavy, got tattoos on her face, all of that shit, throwing it at you heavy. And the moment you come up off your pocket for that, you going to jail for soliciting prostitution. Not her,
That's some real shit though.
not her. And if you want to be in jail walking around because y'all be in these big cities, so y'all gonna be in there with King Von and 504 and them. So keep playing, man. Keep playing with these old dudes on the internet, sending y'all to y'all demise. That's how you undercut young dudes. Young boys ain't supposed to do that. Y'all niggas got mad at me when I told Hammer, take his little money, go buy some Jordans, or go get you a little lemon, go get you a car that's gonna break down. Learn, go get you something, go get you a little car that's gonna break down. Friday night, you tickling pussy in the back seat, like go enjoying your life. Be broke around women. That's a part of living. It's like, okay, I don't got that much money, but let me see if she around me for me or she gonna be off with the next dude. You robbing yourself. You got the
Yeah,
rest of your natural life after your 30s and your mid 20s and stuff to trick your ass off. You gonna ruin the best years of your life doing that?
yeah, you ain't gotta do all that. You know what I'm saying?
If I would tell a 17-year-old girl, what the hell are you doing out here on the blade? You don't need to be around this type shit. Why the fuck would I wouldn't tell some young dude like, man, go learn how to ice skate. Go hang out at the mall. Like, what the fuck? You think a blade is somewhere for a young man to lose his life and shit like that? Kids are already getting gunned down with machine guns. And you think a blade is somewhere to hang?
Man, hell, nah, ain't some place to hang out at, man.
And then them niggas over there was lying, talking about some the blade, like blades doesn't exist. They think they're doing something different because they're on their phones, on the internet.
Niggas, I mean, it's really like
They
everything on the internet nowadays, bro. Like
niggas
shit,
get
like
into all that deep political talk and all that other shit, and then will crash out. And you're tricking, so you're not going after quality women, even though quality women gets tricked off on that. You're not. They're not going after quality women.
yeah, they not.
And Zero, my guy, like I expected better of him, but I mean that, but I'm not upset or put off by him. I'm not surprised, but it's like
Well, like he
he's
he a
smart.
Gen X.
Like he's smart. Yeah, Gen X, but he's smart. Like people should want to be around him. He got a lot of things to say. He's funny. He got charisma. You don't have to do that.
I mean, he in that age range of trick, so I mean, it really don't matter. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
his
you don't.
Steve.
Just because you can, don't mean you should. I can rob a bunch of people. Do I do that? No. That's called power.
Robbing and tricking are two different things, though.
Okay, if you say so. Whatever. What I'm saying is this. Look, what I'm saying is this. Like, you got really talented dudes and dudes that they don't have to resort to that. Y'all are spending money on. Y'all are rewarding women that shouldn't even be rewarded. But I
But
mean, if
we
y'all
just
want to
did in
be
a
Santa
different
Claus,
day and age, bro. You gotta come to terms with
if you
that,
want to
bro.
be Santa Claus, like dudes aren't even telling y'all why they spend. Why are you spending money on women? Oh, because she's gonna give me some pussy, or she's been nice to me, or she. Fuck out of here, man. You rewarding them for being a decent human being? That's crazy, man.
Yeah, this a different day and age, man. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta.
I can see if it's on certain types of women, but like this is like a default thing. Niggas can't even back it up as niggas can't even walk it back and be like, oh, it's a certain type of no, nigga, it's on all of
It's kind of like what her name B Taylor was saying, right? Like she got niggas just randomly cash apping her, like niggas just buying shit just cause off. Nah, I mean, just off the looks, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
I mean, she probably telling the
nigga,
truth,
you
but
don't
I'm
even
pretty
gotta
sure she
be like into tricking to do that shit. You could niggas do that shit to regular hoes.
yeah, yeah. And I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth, but the reason why she went out of her way to say all of that is because she wanted to make Princella jealous. That's really what it is.
Yeah, but the thing is, like niggas are actually doing that shit, so it's just kind of like
I
whether
know
it's
they
a
are, but
real prostitute or like a regular
okay, but
bitch, like
look at it like that. Even if you are a staunch trick, that type of behavior is treason also because they're driving the prices up for y'all. They're pumping up these girls' heads and stuff like that. So you
that is
support the
true.
trick. You support the trick, and how much you think B Taylor should be? Because women will get on here and be like, oh, that's me. He asked me how much, but then
Uh,
want to fight right
Nah,
now. But
B-Tail ain't nothing more than $60. $60 on top.
That's crazy.
What you
Now,
mean? That
no, hold on, stop. It don't matter what price you were gonna tell me. Now, do you think she will tell you she's worth $60?
nigga, that bitch gonna tell me 500, you know what I'm saying, and up, but nigga, that's nah, that
Why,
ain't the
why,
going rate.
why, why is she not worth 500?
I don't think any bitch really worth that price, nigga. Like,
Okay,
nigga, you
but
know what I'm saying?
no,
We gotta
no, hold
keep
on,
this. We gotta keep this inflation down.
why when I start getting on, y'all be like, oh, yeah, the tricking, yeah, the tricking, and then now when I get on y'all head top about some real tricking shit, y'all have no answers.
What
Why
you
she
mean?
not
But
worth
I'm not a trick. I'm just giving you my
You support it.
how I feel.
You just said it's the way, and you support it. It's
That
fine.
ain't my way. I can support something that I don't do.
No, but you said you're not fucked up behind it. There's nothing wrong. So I would think we can have the conversation.
We can have that conversation. All right, come on.
All right, all right. Shout outs to Antisocial. She said Priscilla needs to get back with her therapist for the sake of her child. Yes. Yeah, hopeflation. You said soft white underbelly. Pros say they're 199 minimum. Yeah. And they be looking busted on there. That camera caught catch all them. See, in porn, they hide all of that shit and touch up the porn stars and put makeup in certain places and all kinds of stupid shit. Nah, that nigga's camera work
Nah,
real
he
well.
be having a little
He be
grayed
having
out shit. Like you can see all the
he be having bitches with
bruises and
bullet
all type
holes.
of shit.
You be having bitches with bullet holes in their ass. So this is what I'm saying. Because he's trying to show the grim reality of it. Why isn't B Taylor worth 500? She's a
She
high
don't
value.
come off as I don't think she can sell it. Like I don't think she can sell like a dating experience. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think she got that type
You
of
don't think
game.
she's gonna
So
be a good girlfriend?
nah, I don't think she got that in her.
Dang, yo.
Well, you think she do? You paying 500? You would pay 500 of that if you was a trick?
I don't know. Because, see, you could have answered it a little bit different. You could be like, over time, you would pay 500, but you said she going for the 60. Damn, you like really brought the price of her
Man, you
shit.
got but the first thing about you got a low ball, man.
These dudes here not lowballing. They're not even giving y'all tips to lowball. You gotta
Nigga,
have.
I off rip, nigga. I want like I'm not even gonna say 40. I'm gonna say 60, nigga. That's a fair
Yeah,
deal, nigga.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gonna give a fair price because you're haggling, but you know the girl gonna talk it up. That's why I followed up with that extra question. You think she gonna tell you? Yes.
Hell nah. It most likely I already know she's not gonna agree to that though, you know?
Yeah. They think their pussy gets better with time, and it's like really used.
Know what I'm saying, dog. Like
What
nigga, you
that
gotta
girl
low
say?
ball these hoes.
What that girl say on the video that I showed? My cootie cat tight. Well, bitch, there's gonna be one day where it's not.
Exactly.
And even then, it don't matter if your cootie cat's tight. I'm not your first or second or third or fourth or fifth. You there? Like,
Yeah, I feel you on that shit though.
that's the only, like, imagine being 17 and you're just proud because your cootie cat's tight.
I mean, that's what most hoes got going for themselves at that
That's
age,
like a
bro.
nigga getting on here. My dick get hard. Why should a girl mess with you? My dick get hard. Why do you feel I should pay you 700? My dick get hard.
Nah, but it's different from women though, man. Like that's all they can really like.
It really isn't, but men made it different for women. It really isn't.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you on that. Niggas made
Because
it
they're
that way,
more
but
emotional. They could cave into their sexual desires faster than men if men had patience. And that's the thing.
y'all niggas will hit anything out here, so that's why this shit is what it
No,
is.
it ain't even y'all. But that's the thing. Like, y'all are acting like they're not getting pleasure from sex also. Like, women have, I mean, and then some of them don't, because a lot of niggas don't know what they're doing. Rightfully so. But like, a lot of women are making it seem like they're doing you a favor by sleeping with you. And some are. But some of y'all niggas, I can't even blame the bros.
Yeah, it just depends on like the situation and shit.
Men can't monetize being fucked up. It's not a, yeah, it's an equal exchange. Yeah, men can't monetize being fucked up. And then y'all tricks ain't happy about like her having a boyfriend and shit like that. It's like, does he pay? Nigga, shut up. I'm dealing with this bitch. Damn right I pay in a different way though. She had a little pimp because she don't know how to fucking act, and he got to scrape her dumb ass off the blade anytime she does something stupid and all this other shit. And y'all sitting up there like, well, why does she pay him? Mind your fucking business. What's going on, Chris G? 7 hours and 17 minutes into the madness. Y'all hit the like button and support the show. Man, I've been dropping. That's funny, man. It's funny, man. I'm tired, man. Ugh.
Yeah, man, it's a lot that go into this shit, man. But this is gonna learn, bro. This is gonna learn one of these days.
Y'all saw you was there. I'm glad you was there. Y'all seen a whole panel of niggas just jumping me for no reason and telling lies and shit.
Now you were kind of going at niggas too, though. You were going at niggas head
As
too.
I should have. I'm like the fuck. I want you to listen to some of the old player talk radio shows, and you'll be like, oh, okay, I see what you mean, because they were grifting. They were trying to pretend like they wasn't trying to be tricks, but now they fully embraced it. They're like, you know what? You know what? I am a trick. They're
Yeah,
trying.
niggas just had to get to the times, man. But it's just about just being honest about that shit.
Yeah, but they wasn't before, and it's not like I can see if I was talking to you when you were 16 and you like, nah, cool, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm never gonna trick, but I don't need the game. I'm never gonna trick. I don't need the game. No, I'm talking to grown men that got kids, that got philosophies, that talk politics. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see.
So I'm like, damn, y'all didn't stand on that shit then, and then it's like y'all just grifted straight to the tricking. Like it's like that's like getting somebody to admit that they're gay. And it's like, you know what, Kuda, fuck it. You caught me. I fuck niggas. It's like that shit. And it's like, I knew you did before.
Just wanted the nigga to be real about it.
Yeah, but you did all of that bullshit, made me go all the way around the world, which I already knew, lied to a bunch of dudes and misled them, only to come right back around to the shit that I said you were doing in the first place.
So what? You feel like you haven't misled anybody around here?
I stayed the same. I haven't misled anybody around.
So you haven't given out like tainted game before?
Absolutely not. I wouldn't do that to y'all.
Never.
Hell, absolutely not. I may have gave out game, and it's like, let's say like a show like this, like, because if when y'all don't support the show, I kind of do like I do leave out details, or details will be left out. Like if y'all want me at my best, like y'all gotta I gotta make sure I'm being heard, like it counts. You understand what I'm saying? Like I get in the mood, I will start giving y'all more details. So if y'all did do something and y'all didn't properly listen or really studied what I've told y'all and went out there and tried something and come back and tell me, I'm like, okay, you missed a step. This is what you should have done. I would never tell y'all to do something I haven't done myself.
So
Absolutely
you
not.
never in your years on YouTube give
I've
out
never,
tainted
I've
game?
never, I've never in my YouTube career gave out tainted game. Have I
That's a
gave out?
lie, bro.
No, listen to me. Have I gave out fucked up game? Like when I'm telling you, like I've given out fucked up game. Like
Yeah, you
shit.
gave us some fucked up game. Yeah, that's
No,
what I'm
no,
trying to
no, no,
say.
no, no. Stop. You asked me, and I'm clearing up something before you spin it into something else that is not. I've given y'all fucked up game because you can be fucked up with the game. The game is a responsibility. I've given y'all fucked up game by way of telling y'all that if y'all want to get a dime or a decent woman or something like that, you might have to pull her off the arm of another dude. Now, whether y'all took that information and stole your best friend's girlfriend, or did something else, or made a move on somebody that and you got the result from it, that's on you, because I told y'all like that's not a good thing to do. Don't do that, but that might be a way how you have to get decent women. And then also, is she a decent woman if she would do that to somebody else? I give y'all a disclaimer. Y'all just don't listen. And
Nah,
partially,
you giving out some game that's like, damn, why this nigga even said that shit, you know?
no. Partially of it is because y'all don't listen to y'all don't even soak in what I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't listen to me. You listen to about 4, 5, 6, 7 other dudes on this one app.
Nah, I listen to myself at that, you know what I'm saying? Like
So y'all don't
I
know what
pretty
I'm
much
saying from what
got
I didn't say.
the whole idea of this shit, honestly, you know what I'm saying? My ideas are already formulated. A lot of y'all niggas really should start paying me type shit for consultations. I already know Kuda booked one the other day. It went pretty well, you know.
You said what?
Yeah, a lot of y'all niggas need to be paying me consultations like you, man. You know, we had a good consultation the other
You
day.
said paying you consult. What am I gonna pay you a consultation for?
Nigga, for this GAME, nigga, you know.
You a game spitter now.
Nigga, I been had this shit, man. Y'all nigga be paying. Y'all need to pay for this shit.
Shout out to Chris G. Shout out to Tech Bro. He said if there wasn't so much trick shaming going on, more dudes would admit to it. Yeah, that's very true. That's what that Chris G. That's what them admitting to it is supposed to do. It's supposed to get more tricks to come out of the woodworks. So I'm like, okay. So if a whole bunch of dudes would admit to it, then why aren't they giving y'all the game to do it properly? Because at what point during your dating career do you start breaking the law?
The thing is, bro, niggas, like I said, like with the B Taylor shit,
Dudes
like
are here
niggas
for
don't
bitches.
directly
Hold
trick
on.
on hoes, like
Now
niggas
watch
trick on
this,
like
bro.
regular bitches.
No, that too, but they trick off on hoes too. But dudes are here, which that's what they're made for. But the dudes are here for bitches and talking shit about Ramil being a porn star. Some of y'all have watched his flicks and don't even know it. Me
Are you
neither.
talking about like Grandmaster Troll?
No. Grandmaster Troll. I think. What was the last thing I saw with him and Ramil? Him and Ramil got into it. GMT was
He said he was
when
following
Tranny.
a tranny on Twitter.
Yeah, my Twitter is polluted, so if y'all go on my Twitter, it's gonna be a whole bunch of naked bitches on my Twitter. I ain't gonna lie, my Twitter and my Reddit is polluted. But that's what happens is because GMT judges everybody. So it's like, okay, what standards are you understand?
Yeah.
Niggas be acting like they ain't more closer to you than you. You know. Would you say I'm more like you than a square?
Are you more like me than a school? What you mean? Like,
Am I more like you? Like, am I more like minded like you than an actual square?
yeah, we pretty close.
Okay. So that's relatable.
Yeah.
Like all of these dudes talking shit about Diddy, but they're going to the club on Friday night to, to do that.
Nah, that don't necessarily mean that's the same though. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with going to the club.
I know there ain't nothing wrong with going to the club, but why are you gonna talk about another nigga that goes to the club, owns the club, gave you the tunes that you're dancing to, and the liquor that's in your fucking drink? Niggas will go to the club, drink Ciroc, and dance to bad boy music, wearing Sean John.
That don't mean nothing though.
Man, get the fuck out of here. And then want to deal with bitches. What your girls do? You ever dealt with a girl that had a coke habit?
Nigga, hell nah, nigga.
Exactly. Because you ain't around that type of shit, right?
I don't want them type of problems, man.
Okay, exactly.
I don't
Hey,
know.
what's
Have
up?
you dealt with them problems?
Yeah, I done dealt, man. Look who you talking to, man.
Why you be picking low quality women, man? What's the
That doesn't
problem here,
necessarily
man?
mean they low quality women. That's just
A bitch
what a
that
girl that
doing coke ain't low quality?
y'all wasn't talking that bullshit when I said fucking Ruby Rose snorted a pile of cocaine and you going.
I told you no, nigga.
You would go on Ruby Rose. You're
Coke?
lying, bro.
Coke, nigga? No, bro.
Yes, you
Pass.
would. Yes, you would. You
Pass.
ain't dealing with the type of women y'all want to deal with. Yeah, you know.
Hey,
And
I'm
don't run
not
into
these
men
other
that
niggas that you're referring to. I'm
deal with enough dimes. Life said she's definitely low quality. No, there's women in high places with certain,
Everybody got their
So
vices.
a bitch that's a CEO that do coke is still is
Everybody,
high
everybody,
quality to you.
every everybody got their vices. You've ever dealt with a
But
woman that
coke
smoked? All right,
though,
hold on, no, hold on, stop, because I'm about to point y'all, because y'all be on some bullshit. You ever fuck with a woman that smokes cigarettes?
nah, not cigarette, probably weed
You
though.
never
Like
dealt
she
with a girl
probably
that
vape.
smoked cigarettes before?
Not no cigs, bro.
Okay,
Not no
see,
black and
y'all
miles.
are, y'all are
Weed,
judging y'all are judging vices.
weed.
So okay, even
Yeah, I
that,
just vices around here,
yeah,
nigga. Fuck that shit, nigga.
because that was the next question. You ever dealt with a girl that smoked some weed? Some
Yeah.
people would say smoking weed is low quality.
I mean, yeah, people would, but it just like certain, like it just depends on your standards, bro. Like my standards, you
Absolutely.
can't do
Because
coke, heroin, crystal
I
meth.
remember,
Like
I remember when I stopped smoking weed for a good minute, and girls around me smoking weed. It was just like, ugh, weird. You know.
exactly. Like me personally, like I don't like a bitch that like I don't. I mean, I smoke here and there, but I don't
Yeah.
like a bitch that like smoke more than me type shit. That's just like
Yeah.
unattractive.
It's just you picking up bitches getting in your car with drugs anyway. So
Just
you know,
kind of like yeah, kind of standoffish.
people got their vices and their
Yeah, but that shit low quality to me though. If you're doing coke, nigga, I
yeah. I
don't give a
mean,
fuck how bad you is.
because you're not around it.
Just because
There's a lot of people, and I'm not telling you to do this or get around people that do this, but there's a lot of people that do things, and you're like, oh snap, or you
yeah,
don't like yourself. Like I told y'all, when you start dating baddies, when you officially know you just in a spot, you know what I'm saying? Because you around some money, you around some broads, and the shit is like social. Some of y'all niggas be in Florida. You not in Florida, is you?
I'm in Florida.
And you ain't ran into that shit yet? Oh man,
Oh, hold
yeah.
on. Like somebody had called me. What you were saying?
I said you in Florida and you haven't ran into that shit yet? Where in
What a bitch
Florida?
that do
You in
coke?
Florida? You definitely not in Fort Lauderdale. You're not in Pompano or Miramar.
I'm around like Broward, like Hollandale type shit.
Oh, you in my neck of the woods. So your area code's 954?
954. Like the phone number?
Yeah, area code. What's going on, little Shirley?
Nah. Well, I don't know.
You got a
Yeah,
you got a you
954.
got a Miami area code 305?
Yeah.
How are you in Broward and you don't know a 954 area code, bro?
I mean, I never heard of that area code before. 954 as a zip
Are you
code or
serious?
area code.
Yeah,
I'm kind of confused. I don't.
that's Pembroke Pines, Miramar. That's,
I mean,
that's
I'm more used to like Miami Gardens type shit. I
oh,
mean,
you out there.
I stay kind of brow, but I mean, I'm still not familiar with over here to be real. I'm more like a Miami type of nigga.
You not from Florida though?
I am from Florida, born and raised, bruh.
Where in Florida?
Miami Gardens, like Carol City type shit.
You still on jit time.
Nigga, you on jit time, nigga. I know my hood.
Chicago, Shirley out there in Chicago. Shirley out there with King Von and them.
I'm good on that, man. I stay in my Miami area, bro. You know.
I forgot some wild shit just happened out there. I was looking at a news article. I forgot exactly what happened though. Some wild shit always happen out there. So
What police chase?
I think so. It's some freakish shit, but y'all niggas built different.
Yeah,
That
Miami do be having some wild
73708
shit.
331 Damn, them some confusing numbers. I would play those in the lottery.
It might hit for some though.
Yeah, that 773 might hit in that 224. But yeah, I mean, shit. Oh, I hit my arm and I'm bleeding and shit. I have a scab, but you're gonna start dealing with when you get older and mature. You're gonna start dealing with women that are more around some hard shit. You know,
I mean, I have done some hard shit in the past, but it's just like certain shit. I just have to be
what
like,
you done,
it's a
Molly?
hard no.
You done some Molly?
Now I have done shrooms and acid. That's pretty much it. But I
Shrooms,
mean, any
shrooms ain't no hard shit, but that acid is. If you drop acid,
yeah, like those aren't like long term effective drugs. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That's like health wise.
Yeah.
But like when it comes to crystal meth and
But little Shirley, she said I
heroin,
like tarantulas, the hard shit. Yeah.
and this the little Shirley that be having the spiders and shit.
Yeah, she got spiders, tarantulas. She has a zoo. She just only told us
You
about
know,
it.
you know what I be watching sometimes? I be watching like it's this one dude like he had like a little tank. He might put like a frog, a lizard, and like a tarantula, and like they just
And
like
then
duke it
he
out
let that
type
joint
shit.
bite him, and then he be just sitting there like, ah.
Yeah,
I
but
think,
they just it's like a battle royale. They just be duking it out, but that should be funny though. I don't know why.
oh, okay, it's a different dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I need maybe little Shirley need to have like a battle royale for like spiders. I think niggas
I
would
don't
really
know.
fuck with that though.
I give little Shirley credit because I couldn't be drinking and shit and dealing with no damn tarantulas. Because one day my drunk ass, you gonna find me dead in my room, and that tarantula gonna be long gone because one day my dumb ass is gonna drink something and think I can handle that tarantula, and then
Hold on though. So like this is a question, little Shirley. Like, so like, do dudes mess with like your like interest in spiders and shit? Like,
huh?
that was a question to little Shirley. Like, do niggas fuck with like her like spider collection and shit?
Yeah, she got a lot of spiders. Like she's dealing like I ain't gonna lie, like she's dealing with a lot of different personalities, but she has an aura on her where like I'm pretty sure she they trust her. Like you got like you gotta get like the trust. You
I
said
don't
they're
know.
very
Like, would you mess with somebody who deal with spiders though?
fuck
Like,
yeah. Oh yeah, they're very interesting.
I
They're
mean,
very
it's kind of off the wall. It depends. It depends. Like, I wouldn't say that's a turn off
my last
though.
show.
I mean, I don't.
Would you deal with a deaf girl? Are you too good for a deaf girl? She bad and everything, but she deaf.
Yeah, I can deal with a deaf girl. I don't know if I can do it when blind though. That's kind of like, yeah, deaf. I mean, I will be willing to learn sign language. She cool type shit. I mean, being deaf ain't, you know what I'm saying? But
Why
being
is it that an
blind is just like,
alternative?
nah, I can't do it.
Why are guys here not talking like that? Like they're too good to deal with a deaf girl. Like they're handing out
I mean,
elite.
I don't know, man. Like, just like these hoes, niggas be having like high standards. Like, if she cool and shit, and like, I'm
I'm not
throwing up
even gonna
gang
lie.
signs.
The shit that y'all be asking for are not high standards. 6 feet,
It
that's
depends on the
tall.
nigga you talking about.
The salary y'all asking for, that's I mean that's it's formidable, but that's really
Nah,
not.
niggas be wanting dimes. That's a high standard, bro.
They don't even be wanting dimes.
Certain niggas be like, man, like me
They be
personally, like,
wanting
I want a
hoes.
bitch to be fit.
They be
I
wanting
want a
good
bitch to
looking
be fit
hoes.
type shit, but like certain
Why
niggas be like, nah, she
why
either
is
10
being
or no.
but it's like why is being fit a high standard? There's a lot of fit people.
Because I'm fit, so I mean
I know
the
that.
average
Okay, but see, that's not a high standard though.
that is a high standard.
No, that's not.
Why
If
not?
you're fit, you just want somebody that's similar to you. That's not necessarily a high standard.
I mean, just that is kind of high standard
No, if
because
you're
like we
saying
know
if
most
you're
people
saying
are obese and
no,
like
if you're
overweight type shit.
most people aren't if you look hard enough. Most people that probably that's in your vicinity is like that. So you would think that that's a high standard, but being fit is not a high standard. You just go to the gym and find somebody that's already in the gym that's fit. It's not a high standard.
It's
You
still
know
a
what I'm
high
saying?
standard, even though you
No,
around
it's
it though.
not. If like that's like me saying I want a girl that skateboards. That's a high standard. No, I go to other little skate parks and skate events and find women that are interested that I can teach how to skate or that already is skating. You just want somebody similar to you. You know it's a high
Nah,
standard. No, stop. You know it's a high standard in your case. I want
what?
somebody. I want somebody that's fit and that's like a model and get paid for it and stuff like that. You want somebody that probably took it to a. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make
Yeah,
sense? Like if you were to go after the girl that fresh got pregnant, that's high standards. She's fit, but not only is she fit, she got money. She's doing this. She's doing that's like the stack. Like her being fit is like the beginning. That's just like the beginning of your standard. It's like okay, my standard is I want a girl that's similar to me. So she's fit, but now she makes money.
I mean
Now,
she will be low standards to me, but I
no, she
mean to each his own though.
no, she won't. No, she won't.
That bitch is
Why
beneath
y'all
me, my
lying?
nigga.
No, she won't. So
But just because you don't
you
carry your
dated.
stuff in high
Hold on.
esteem,
No, no,
don't
no, no,
mean
no, no,
that.
no, no, no. Stop,
No,
stop, stop, stop,
nigga.
stop,
No,
stop. Because y'all
nigga.
don't even listen to yourselves. So you've dated women that been on the cover of magazines before, or like
No,
you've dated
no,
women that are
no,
influencers. You've dated women
no,
that model clothes, that they model gym
no,
clothes.
no.
What's the richest woman you've ever dated? Like, what's her story? You don't even have to give me a dollar amount.
50,000. I know for
Man,
sure how
there's no
much like
fucking.
you. But nigga, that's still, bruh. Just because this bitch don't know how to choose, don't mean that nigga I know what I'm talking about. Like, nigga, what?
What I'm saying is that y'all don't even know what y'all are talking about. That's not
You
high.
don't know what you talking about. Like,
Yes, I
nigga,
do.
just because this bitch don't know how to choose up with the right nigga, don't mean that like,
It
nigga,
doesn't
I'm not
matter
that
if she
nigga.
knows how to choose up or not.
It do matter, bruh.
I'm talking about you and your standards. High standard, quote unquote, women choose low standard dudes all the
But
time.
if I see this bitch as a low value bitch, then nigga, it is what it is.
All right. To each his own.
Like you were saying, like why would somebody like him be dealing with a woman
I
like
mean,
that? You know what I'm saying? I
well,
wouldn't want like nigga.
it makes sense. He has money, and he's in Miami, and he's throwing a yacht party. Women that get themselves together and get themselves in shape, and that had a long day at the gym and drinking smoothies and shit all day. They want to shake some ass on a boat.
Man, nigga, I could be down and out and be broke as fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? That bitch be
You
lucky
can
as
be
fuck with a
down and
nigga
out
like
and
me,
broke as
man. You
you
know what
can
I'm
be down
saying?
and out, broke as fuck, and still get a chick like that. Still,
Yeah,
but you just said
exactly.
you're using base level stuff as standards, and that's what dudes here do. Oh, she can cook. That's high standards. No, that means she can survive if she needs to cook for herself.
But we know most bitches can't cook.
And if Uber Eats and all that shit and delivery services go out, then what happens to them?
Shit, they probably gonna make you a basic ass meal. You know what I'm saying? They gonna open up a can of beans.
Did you see what
Nigga
Ruby
might
Rose
cook
cooked
us
for
some rice.
Drewski? All of that food wasn't even finished. Like she go look up what Ruby Rose cooked for Drewski. You got big women who love wear small women clothing, and it's not a standard. They should wear what fits them. Yeah, they be buying up all the shit. You got skinny and small women that be buying up all the shit. You know, if no homo, if I was a bitch and I wore a small bikini on my breast, it will make my breast look bigger. Just like some of you niggas be wearing small ass clothes to look strong. It's like, bro, you're not strong. Your shirt's just tight. You know?
Hey, I do be seeing that shit at the gym though. Niggas be
Yeah.
doing that shit.
Yeah, niggas be wearing like a size smaller to make it look like they. They ain't fooling nobody, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, like you were saying with the gym shit. I mean, I would still consider that high standard just because you
Wasn't
go
about
to the
cap.
gym, there's people around. I mean, let's
Mhm.
say you go to the club, like not everybody go to the gym, but I mean, for that specific place,
No, but
maybe.
it's bullshit because like fat girls can go to the gym and get a fit nigga.
No, fat is out of the question. I can't do that, say.
Yeah, but fat girls go to the club and get I mean to the gym, which is
Exactly. Just because you go to the, I mean, no, you got to be already made type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, me personally, I can't fuck with a bitch like work of progress. It depends on where she at in the, like her state of her weight loss stage. But I mean, me personally, like, I can't deal with no fat bitch, man. You got to be like, you know.
yeah, yeah. But working out, eating, and all that other shit. That I mean, those aren't high standards. Those are like entry level stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we gotta agree to disagree on that, man. I
I mean, it's up
just,
to you.
hey,
If you think
man.
that that's high standards, that's how you date. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you dealt with that before, you would know it's like that's like basic.
So
You know what I'm
like
saying?
having a broad that's like dedicated to go to the gym like weekly is like high standards. Isn't
No,
high
it's
standards?
not. It's not high standards. It's that you got a
Is
dedicated
there a
time.
different word to use? Like what you trying to like?
No, you would just say you got with
Is
somebody
it
that
like a criteria?
if she manages to still like balances dating you and she's still focused and she goes to the gym and she's focused
and stuff like that, and that's the lifestyle that she lived. That doesn't mean that she's high standard. That means that she's a decent woman. She goes to the gym and she sticks by what she wants. Like that's her standard. You understand what I'm saying? That's what she does. It's not necessarily high standards. It's just that she enjoys going to the gym. She's fit and she likes to take care of her body.
I
And she,
say high standard because the average person not doing that.
yeah, the average person's not doing that. But if you go to the gym, there's a new average. Like she might not
But
want to.
nobody who really dates at the gym though.
Everybody, you go to the gym. Well, you don't. They don't date at your gym.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I go in with my headphones, bro.
Yeah, you
I'll
mind
knock
your
out what
business.
I do and I leave.
Start getting into some of them gym politics, and you'll be like, oh damn, you know what? I'm talking to this girl and she's making a pass at me, but I went here on Thursday and there's another dude over there on the treadmill. He kind of side eyeing me. I say what's up to him. He don't say what's up to me. Then you find out he fucked the girl because she talked to him in the gym. Also, he fucked the girl that you dealing with right now. And he know about it.
Hey man, I don't really even get it. I don't be knowing, man. When I go to the gym, I be having my headphones. I
Well,
already have what I got mapped out,
yeah, you
and I
good.
just execute, bro.
Just mind your business. You probably don't know about that. It's cool.
I don't know what be going on. You could, hey, you probably you right on that. Like there's
No,
probably a
I
lot of shit
know, I
going
know,
on.
I'm right on it. I know I'm right on it. But for you to be able to go there, focus, get your workout in, it's just better to mind your business.
You know what I'm saying? Like the only way I would really like be like, you know what, like I got like I know niggas be hating this shit, but you nigga, I gotta have like some choosing signals, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Because this is somewhere
But
I frequent
that's what a
like
lot of dudes.
regularly.
That's the problem with modern day. The women have duped dudes into doing the minimum and getting credit and stuff like that. And then that's why dudes turn around and call it high standards because you'll have a woman that'll sit here and be like, I pay my bills and I do this, that, and the third. And it's like, well, I hope you would. You ran it up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I
Exactly.
pay Netflix bill. You watch Netflix.
Yeah, that's some basic shit.
Took on, yeah. What they do is that they whittled it down to basic shit. So good luck finding you. I mean, and the funny part is that those are regular standards. So when you do meet a woman that goes a little bit above and beyond, now you got an extraordinary woman.
Hmm.
Some woman that thinks just because she works out is a plus to you, that's nah. That just says that you don't talk to women that work out, and they'll read that shit on you and actually penalize you for that, or damn near become unattracted to you for that. It's like, but if she knows that's the type of women that you go after, she will say, oh, that's a standard also. That's the type of guys that I like. I like a guy that like a fit woman that can appreciate a fit woman, and blah blah
Hmm.
blah. You see what I'm saying? Because it goes both ways. Now, if you think she's doing you a favor, she'll read that on you and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of guys that think that that's her doing them a favor, but it's like, nah. You go to the gym? Oh shoot, I go to the gym too. I see you fit. Like, what's your routine? What gym do you go to? We should probably have a gym date together and stuff like that. Like you're comfortable and she can relax around you and shit like that. She's not doing you no favors. Like her taking care of her body is not doing you no fucking favors.
Exactly.
But she might not go partying with you. She might not drink as much. She might order water. Some of them gym bitches be, having protein farts and all kinds of shit. You never know what the hell you might run into. So, but that's
Yeah.
not a standard.
Them protein farts hit different, man. Like nigga, you be like smelling your own shit. Like damn, this shit stank.
Yeah.
uh,
She's not doing you a favor, but it's good. That's a plus. You know what I'm saying? That's a
yeah.
bonus. Because now you don't have to worry about no Krishan Rock type shit. Like she drinking liquor and she pregnant and shit like that. You know?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's okay to get a fixer upper. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just depends
Starter
on how
chick.
bad down bad
I
that shit
gave y'all the
is. You
game on the
know,
started. I done gave y'all the game on the starter chick. Y'all don't want to look, man. Y'all don't hit, man.
some of that shit would taint it. You know,
Y'all
that
start,
shit would
y'all
kind of
start, y'all
spoil
start repeating.
aged milk.
Y'all start repeating shit I told y'all, bro. And then like, look at this, like fresh, right? If that Asian girl was really pregnant, he probably got a decent. I mean, other than her personality and what she probably was doing, he got a decent girl pregnant.
Nah, negative, negative, negative.
Man, y'all be dealing with women that y'all got to worry about them drinking and smoking and shit like that, and talking down on fresh. Like I'm pretty sure that woman would have gave up all of that stuff and made sure she had a healthy pregnancy.
Mm, nah, she right back to the home, man. As
When
she
she dropped the
should.
baby, but she women like that definitely would take care. She
You
already
don't
takes care
even
of her
know her
body.
like that. You giving her a lot of leeway, man.
No, I'm not giving her a lot of leeway. She take care of her body, and she's one of those club models and stuff like that. Women like that
Just
actually pretty.
because she look like that, don't mean she taking care of her body like that.
No,
Like,
women like that actually really do make sure they have a healthy pregnancy. You'll be surprised. You got women that look like Sexy Red that have a healthy pregnancy. Why does Sexy Red, the rapper, have a healthy pregnancy and Krishan Rock didn't?
I don't know, man. I don't know. See, we don't know what she was doing, type shit. To be real, like she could have still been drinking, smoking backwoods and all type of shit. And like some bitches, they can get away with that shit. It's just like with Christian Rock, it's just kind of like,
But see, that's the
man,
thing.
it
You gotta get with
showed.
certain. You gotta get with certain people that's a little bit more responsible, even when they're stressed out. See, when Krishan Rock is stressed out or whatever, she turned to the bottle. So she don't even for the sake of 9 months, she don't even know how to stop that.
Exactly. It just depends on like the woman
That's
type
true
shit.
too,
You know
little
what I'm
Shirley.
saying?
That's absolutely true also. And then you got women that been drinking and smoking their whole pregnancy, and the kid's still healthy. So
Exactly. So when it comes to like the fixer upper, like, a bitch can have some defects, but like you don't want you like a hoopty that's like broken down and it got engine problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man.
well, you don't want
You
them
want something that can be decent, that got some
you don't
good mileage on it. You know what I'm saying? That can like
you don't
still
want them in
run.
you
You
don't
might
want them
have
in
to fix like the suspension or something, but it can
you
get you
don't
going.
want them you don't want them in a stressful environment. That's what you because you don't know how they're gonna handle or cave into the stress.
Yeah.
Shout outs to
Bitch get
everybody
stressed
pulling
out.
7 hours and 49 minutes into the badness. You can hit the like button and support the show. By the time y'all went to sleep, I probably was live, and by the time y'all woke up, I'm live again. All right, so good morning, everybody. You did, but nah, it's true. You know, you just don't want the baby mama from hell. That's kind of what you.
Yeah, you want to avoid that shit,
And a lot of
man.
hell baby mamas will make sure the pregnancy is good. That's their
Yeah, 'cause
investment.
that's about to be their bankroll.
That's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
God.
That's their investment. Yeah. What time is it?
Yeah.
There on the East Coast. It's like 8:33.
Yeah, it's 8:34 right now.
Yeah. You up early? What you about to go to work?
Nah, man, I just got back from the gym like not too long ago.
Oh, you go to the gym in the morning, like 6 a.m. type shit.
Yeah, like 5 o'clock. That's why I was in the chat, but I wasn't really like saying too much type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go in the morning, man. I avoid most of the people type
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. You don't get to see the bullshit because them people ain't in there
Yeah,
for it.
I go in the morning. I mean, sometimes I go in the afternoon. It's a lot more like women in the afternoon though. It's a
Yeah.
lot more older heads in the morning, but you know
I
what
mean,
I'm
the gym
saying.
is kind
But
of like that. Like I said, what the club simulates. The club gets people that you normally wouldn't meet and get them all into one spot. So your dating pool would be in the gym and just people that you meet.
the dating in the gym ain't it though. You would think it
It
is,
ain't
but I
because
don't think it's not.
I just told y'all they fucking other dudes in the gym also. I just literally
I'm saying.
did that whole thing. I just literally told you this.
Hold on, but you said that's a good place to date though.
You can if you know how to choose, or if somebody's like new, you gotta have some game to date in the damn gym.
So you need more game to date in the gym or the club. To you, like how you what
Gym.
you think?
I say gym. There's a lot of
I, I'll
there's a
I'll
lot of
agree to that.
there's a lot of things in the club that can deter you. In the gym, it's more isolated. and open. It's not like crowds
You
and
know,
kind of
yeah, like everybody kind of like off doing their own thing type shit. Like the
yeah.
club, you know, everybody hurdled up and shit like that.
You got liquor, you got a whole bunch of different things, deterrents and stuff. Club is way the club is a different beast. I mean the gym
That's
is the club is a different beast.
yeah. Like this is a place like you're frequenting like every day, every other day,
Yeah,
like
people know where to
you know what I'm
catch you
saying. So
and when to catch you. Your
you know what I'm
back is
saying.
turned.
So
It's not like you can, there's a lot of things you can't do in the gym.
yeah,
And then if some shit happens, you might have to go to another gym.
yeah, that happened a few times too. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, man.
I gotta tell dudes on the fucking internet, hey, it's 7:30 a.m. Well, yeah, I gotta tell dudes on the internet that you need game the date in the club too. I mean, in the gym too. Because they
Yeah, you gotta know how to move in the gym, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. But imagine getting cursed out and boycott by some idiot that don't know better
where?
trying to tell you online. And it's like, okay,
Nah, I just know I know where they coming from though. I know where they coming from, so I can't really
where
like
are
be
they
mad
coming
at
from?
them. But
'Cause I know where they going. Where they coming from?
because I like I said before, like nigga, the introduction to this shit. Let's say you came from a nigga like Steve the Dean, like nigga, yo, you got a bad introduction to this shit, nigga. Like,
Nah,
nigga, if you came
knows
if
what
your
he's talking
introduction was a
about.
terrible pimp, then nigga, your introduction fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But like, if
Nah,
you met a nigga like
y'all be
me,
coming in here
you
like
probably gonna be good, man.
y'all be coming in here burnt from bitches. And Steve the Dean, the only thing about him is that he shames and stuff. So we got y'all past that. Y'all don't even thank us for that. We got y'all past that shaming shit because y'all used to fall for it. But some of y'all do need to be shamed though.
So we shaming niggas now?
No, some niggas do need to be shamed into action.
Yeah, that can be true to a extent. I can somewhat agree with that.
Mhm. Steve the Dean care about
But
y'all more than y'all do.
yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, some of the shit he's
They
saying be
make it
true,
tired.
but
Like y'all be asking
it's
them
like
dumb.
the way.
Like niggas are still in these damn passport bro groups saying, "Is the Dominican Republic like that?" I don't know. Like, are the women hot there?
Oh, that boy Floyd there right now.
No, but what I'm saying is y'all asking fuckboy questions, rookie questions.
So would you consider like an elite question, like an out of this world
Bro, get
question?
past it, bro. How much times we gotta answer these fucking questions?
I mean, I'm asking you, what is an elite question?
Something more advanced with some
Like
context.
what?
Yo,
Like,
I actually have a Dominican girlfriend. She's from this side of town and she speaks with this type of slang, but she really don't understand me. She's not trying to really get to know or blah blah. Like you ask like questions that got context that like you're actually doing something. Stop asking these fuck boy.
but like you said, these niggas
Yesterday
not
ass
going nowhere, so they just watching. So
and still
they just
asking
want,
dumb questions. You have two eyes, you can see, right?
yeah,
Why are you asking me
yeah,
this
they
question?
do.
You have a whole search bar.
Niggas just like to be reminded, man.
Like
Niggas
bitches.
like a refresher,
Like bitches.
you know.
Bitches gotta be reminded. Bitches need reassurance. Are you sure you like me? Bitch, you got a wedding ring on your hand. I think it's too late now. Like you have a whole wedding ring on your hand. Are you sure I'm the only one? I go to work and come home. Where else am I
Yeah.
gonna? Like,
Hey, so you fuck with that nigga 1950?
bro, I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't really watch content because I create content. I've been
How
on here
you
for
not
seven.
know who 1950 is, bro?
I've been on here for 7 hours. I don't watch niggas.
You can know some. You can still know somebody. Like nigga, you know
I
Steve
don't
the
know
Dean, nigga. Like
1950. I don't know 19. Is that a year? Or, like who's that?
He's just a person, man. The dating coach.
Oh, I don't need a
How
dating
you how you somewhat a dating coach and don't know, like nigga?
because there's
That's
too
kind of
many of them.
questionable,
I
man.
don't need a dating coach. I don't know what bullshit. Why would I
I
follow
mean,
a
I mean,
dating?
you can still be informed about your sector, bro. I
I
mean, you
am
are
fully
somewhat of a
informed about
dating
it, but
coach.
why would I follow a dating coach?
I mean, you are one, bro. So you gotta know your competition, nigga. You gotta know like your ecosystem, nigga. Like, nigga, what?
I don't need to listen to 1950. That's the problem. Y'all listening to
I'm
way
not
too.
saying you gotta listen to him. I'm just
I
saying, like,
know.
nigga, how you
I'm
just
saying.
not know like the niggas in your
I'm
like?
saying. I'm saying that's y'all problem. Y'all got too much quote unquote gurus and dudes that y'all listen to that y'all don't know who said what and what said what. Y'all are frozen by information.
Bro, you confused, bro.
No, I'm not.
I don't know how you could be in some.
What
I
does
don't know how you could be in the business and not know your competition.
I'm not in the business, but what does
You
19
are, bro. You do consultations, bro.
what does 1950 talk about and what game from
Nigga,
1950
he
has
a game coach like you, nigga.
what does 1950 talk
He's a
about?
game coach. He talk
Okay,
about the
I heard
game.
that. You told me that like four times. What does 1950 talk about specifically that's different? And what game of his you've applied that work or that
I
will
just
work?
really watch that shit for entertainment. To be
Because you
real with
watch
you, I
it for and
mean,
there you go. You just watch it for entertainment. There you go.
yeah, that shit do be entertaining, nigga.
Yeah, and same thing with me.
Yeah,
Y'all not applying.
entertainment.
Y'all not applying none of this shit.
Nigga already got the game, but it definitely sure is entertaining to see y'all niggas do y'all thing, though. Yeah, yes, sir.
All right. So what does he talk about? What are you entertained by?
I usually might watch like I usually watch like the breakdown of like the pineapple show. That shit do be funny though. That should be funny. Like he do that shit with Steve the Dean. That I give him that. That should be funny.
Mm. He's with
But that
Steve the
pretty
Dean.
much all I
Part of
watch.
that. He's a part of that whole seven trio thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So out of everything, that's probably the only thing that I really watch.
What does he talk about originally that's specific? Like, what is he?
I mean, I don't watch him like I don't. I mean, I'm not subscribed to him. Like the only time I watch him is like when he do the pineapple show with Steve. But like he might break down like the like I think he broke down like the balloon shit. I know he do that shit. I mean, I just know he a dating coach. To be honest with you, I mean, I don't really know too much about him,
You be
honestly.
watching stuff to get for shits and giggles and don't even get nothing out of what you watch. Uh,
Exactly because I pretty much already know.
yeah, but you got dudes
I
that
mean,
don't.
you could always learn something though, you know. But I mean, shit, man, like ain't nothing wrong with watching for something for entertainment, you know.
True, but you got to retain something. I'll be like watching podcasts like exhibitions and shit like that.
It's like you watching something right now, like you probably already well versed in it type shit, you know,
Yeah, I'm well versed in
or
it.
you
That's why
already
I'm
formulated your
but
opinion
but
of it.
if I do watch something right that I'm well versed in, is probably I watch it with y'all to teach, or give y'all some information on it, like my perspective versus what's being spoken of, or me showing y'all a different way with the same thing, but giving them their props because they probably got some good shit also,
I mean,
But
I'm not saying that won't have some good information sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
no, I'm not putting it past that he has good information. I'm just asking you what good information have you soaked up or retained? Like what memorable thing do you know from him that you can share, you know? You said like mostly I heard that group telling guys to project confidence, which isn't necessarily bad depending on how you go about it. Yeah. The thing about it is
I could definitely see it like carrying yourself a certain way, cause you know I think a lot of these niggas that be
what
calling
you
in
can
and doing the
but the thing is
pineapple
that
shows,
you can
they
fake it
don't really.
fake it till you make it, because certain things can be learned. Like if you try to project false confidence, but you spend a good amount of time doing that, then you're not actually projecting, you're actually doing.
Yeah.
It's better than not doing nothing at all.
Like that's one of the fucked up things people don't do. They don't give people that at least try to fake it till you make it credit.
Yeah, that what I say, bro. Fake it till you make it, nigga. And you
Because a
like
lot
when
of
it comes
people
to a
that
bitch,
faked it
nigga, like
made it. That's a way to make it. You know, a lot of people that faked
but
it
a
made
nigga like Steve would be like, why do you have to fake confident? I'm like, bro, if you don't have anything, like faking it, like you can like put yourself in
Steve.
like
Steve
hypnotize
wasn't.
yourself into believing that shit, like
Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely.
you know.
Steve wants he got love for y'all. He wants y'all to be authentic, but you know, Steve was a gigolo and some other wild shit. So you know.
You know what I'm saying? But it like you said, like you can still learn from these niggas though. I mean, they got
Yeah, you can
some,
get
they
it.
got a little, you know, they got a little
But see
something you can
back in the
still learn
day,
from.
but see back in the day though, and it still stands. You can't have a bunch of multiple gurus if you're like actively doing
Yeah,
something
that's
like
why like he'll be like what you gonna call it, like what the fuck you say, he like get a coach, like pick somebody type shit. So I can kind of like agree with you on that.
bro. Lonely step brother. Bro. I don't know who you are, bro. You just what's going on? I'll put up this banner. I got you, bro. I'll let you up. Hold on, give me 1 second. Like I mean, I don't think Steve is like a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? But like y'all, a lot of
Hello.
what's up, man? A lot of what's gonna turn y'all off to Steve is because he's gonna shame y'all, and he calls that punching y'all in the
Wait,
chest.
wait, 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 wait,
That's a
wait,
rosebud used
wait.
to be to do.
I forgot to mute YouTube. No. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You
I'm,
on? What's going on, man? Jump in. What's up?
I'm drunk.
Yeah, I know. I saw you were drinking a beer, bro. You all right?
Yes.
What beer are you drinking?
Uh, can you see?
Oh, I don't. I never seen that type.
Oh, you got that Modelo?
No, it's called like Acali. I don't know. I never seen that type of beer. It's pretty good. A Cog Premium.
It's from. Wait. It's from. I
But it's
think it's
premium,
from.
so it should be about like 5%. You know, you said that's not drunk.
No.
Shirley's a
This is
bartender.
soft. This is soft.
Oh,
Wait.
really?
Yes.
Okay. But
I
yeah.
drink vodka before, but now I have only this.
Where you from, man? I pick up on the accent.
I'm from Finland.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Y'all get trashed. Yeah. Y'all get sloshed like Chris Boss. Yeah. I can dig it. What's
What?
going on in Finland? Is it still cold up there, or is it starting to get warm? Y'all going through
No.
that there?
Summer is coming. It's getting warm and
Okay.
nice. Yeah.
Hey, bro. So how did you find this channel, bro?
Well,
I
I
have
post that.
no idea. I
Yeah.
just click everything and I see and I just click
Yeah. Yeah. We
and
talk
now.
about a lot of stuff. You know, we chop up a lot of game on a lot of stuff. We just some dudes kicking it.
Okay, let's talk. What do you want to talk?
But well, we had a topic that we were talking about earlier. What were we talking about, Spawn? We touched on a lot of different.
Um, we were just talking about dating and like how men should carry themselves and like the tricking. So
Don't
are you a
vote
trickster?
Trump.
Oh my God! Don't ask him if he's a trick, man.
Hey,
Y'all, hey,
bro,
look,
there's nothing wrong
y'all,
with.
y'all generation be asking like the craziest shit. That's where that meme that cartoon came from. He's like, "This your
Which
girlfriend?"
one?
Hold on.
Hey,
What was this channel? Wait, I have to subscribe
Well, this
this.
is player talk. This is player talk radio, man. We just talk about some player stuff, and we just talk about a whole bunch of different stuff. You know?
You like football or what?
Yeah, we talk
What's
about
the
a lot.
blood?
We talk about a lot of stuff. But no, wait, look. All right, so I'll get back to one of the topics that we were covering.
Okay.
Um, relationships. You know, I think guys will learn the most about women and everything in actual relationships. You know what I'm saying? But it depends, not just any relationship. I think guys have to have good relationships, relationships that you actually
want to commit to. I think a lot of guys will learn the most from there. From those type of relationships. But sadly, a lot of guys have not been in relationships worth a damn, or they have like a bad view of relationships. There's too many videos of guys on the internet in their 20s and even in their 30s saying that they've never been in a real relationship. So
Uh, do you have a girlfriend?
no, me, I'm cool. I done had a bunch of relationships. I'm
That's
chilling at the
good.
moment.
That's good. Yes.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Good job,
But
man.
but but willingly, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I can't have a girlfriend. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of guys, they claim to be incels, but they're not really incels. Most of the real incels are married.
Yeah. There's one thing.
Okay, I'll ask him, little Shirley.
The only woman you can trust is your own mom and your sister. All sorry, ladies.
There's some truth to that, but they'll taint you also. But yeah, how
You
what
know
well
what? You
how
know
was
what
the
I mean?
how was
Mm,
the dating scene in Finland? And also, do you like spiders? You
yes, I
were
like
asked if you like
spiders.
spiders.
Why not?
Okay,
Spiders
Would you
eat.
date somebody who have spiders?
Of
of
course,
course. If you
yes.
like spiders,
Because
yeah.
spiders eat all the bad bugs. You know,
Hmm.
if your home, mosquitoes, everything, spiders eat them. Spiders
Okay.
are good, and snakes. I like
Wait.
them.
So yeah, because I like the actual regular house spiders. Some of those they do pretty good. Because if I can't catch stuff in the house, let them do their thing
Mm.
as long as they stay in their corner. But
My friend, yeah,
yeah.
my friend went way too far. He got like maybe 57 snakes.
Oh, he has like a whole bunch of snakes.
Yes,
Wow.
everywhere. And
Wow.
one time we was really drunk. We take all them out and fall
Mhm.
asleep and wake
Mhm.
up and oh shit, man.
What type? Like what? But did he stick to like a particular type of snakes, or he had like a bunch of the same type?
I just went pitons, you know,
Okay.
and what it is that small snake that I forgot.
Like a viper and like the little smaller ones.
Really small. It's like not even half meter.
Mm.
I don't know what it is, but anyway, we we lost many.
Yeah, I mean, I would think. I mean, I like women that like.
Don't kill them if you see, because they're really good.
Yeah, I like women that like are into like animals and reptiles and
Hmm.
spiders and stuff like that. They're pretty cool, and you
Yes.
can talk to them and stuff like that. They have more compassion a lot of times in relationships because they can understand. Some women have more of an understanding because they're
Mm.
dealing with different personalities and stuff like that. So yeah.
No, no, no. If you if I see, if I
Hmm.
go to forest,
Hmm.
Finland is all forest. So if I
Okay.
see a spider, I will catch it and bring it home and let it live in my house.
What?
Or
I
you
don't
just
know
let
about
it
that.
free roam?
Yes, and because uh, Finnish summers are really hot. Mosquitoes once came in, they eat everything. And winter time, I have to buy food for them.
Okay. At least you
If they
take care
make
of
net, I don't. Sometimes I have to clean, but
them. Hmm.
I don't care.
Oh, so how you know where the spider at? Like you just like find them?
They can tell, like you can see, you can see like trails and just certain things that spiders sets. Shit, spiders be actually right in the open, like just
Mm.
chilling in the middle of their web sometimes.
They don't care about humans. Don't be scared because they like you.
Mhm.
Some
I remember.
people
I
don't
remember my grandmother in
understand.
Florida. We had an ackee tree in the backyard. We had, we Jamaicans, so we had an
Where
ackee
do
tree in
you
the
live?
backyard. I'm not in the States at the moment. I'm in Asia.
Asian?
Yeah, I'm in Asia at the moment. But
But
Spawn, he's in
what
Florida.
country? What
But
country?
we had an ackee tree, and there was like this yellow and blue striped spider. Um, there,
I
I
don't know.
forgot what it's called. I've seen them before in
Are
Florida.
they
Florida
have
got a lot of
poison?
Florida got a lot of exotic animals.
Yeah, I used to have an egg tree at like my one of my the
You actually
crib
had
I
an
was in
ackee.
at the
You had
at
an
the
ackee
top.
tree.
Yeah,
You used to you eat ackee and saltfish.
yeah, I'm Jamaican, bro.
So you used to pick the ackee.
Jamaican?
You used to pick the ackee when they open, right? So you don't get sick.
Yeah, when they open type shit, we'll
Yeah.
take the
And
seeds out and
y'all wash them off and actually see you a country man.
Hey, can I
a
ask
little bit, a little bit.
You walk outside barefoot sometimes in your yard.
how many
Yeah.
people live
Yeah,
here?
see you a country man.
I can hear two guys. So
Yeah,
one is
it's like four
Asian
dudes here, but
and this
yeah, it's
guy
like
is
this
Jamaican.
this
So
breed
what
is.
kind of spiders you have?
Oh, I don't have any spiders. I think we were talking about like somebody in the chat. She collects spiders.
Yeah, like wildlife. In Jamaica, they have it's I think it's not a woodpecker. It's like a mockingbird, but it's called the doctor bird. You ever seen the doctor bird spawn?
Uh, if
No,
they
I
bite
haven't.
you, if they bite
It's
you,
like a
do
bird with
they
like two
have
long
poison?
tails.
You know,
Huh?
do they have poison if they bite you?
Yeah, a lot of those spiders got poison and stuff like that. Black
Ah,
widow.
oh, okay, okay. Don't bring
Yeah,
them at
we got
home.
spiders here though,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
it's
I
pretty cool
understand, right?
wildlife. Yeah, I'm in Asia right now, but you know, Shirley said I have over 30 tarantulas. That's over 30. Oh hell knows, and they're probably all furry.
How many?
She says she has 30 tarantulas.
Oh, that's cool. Who has?
Yeah, they don't have poison. They have venom. Yeah, there is a
Yeah,
difference
yeah,
between
yeah.
venom
I
and poison.
know.
Yeah.
I wanna see them. Who has? Can I see your
Hey,
spiders?
you gotta get with her, man. You know what I'm saying? Tell her to drop her email in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? To get
Yeah,
at her, bro.
she has a whole channel. She's in the chat, little Shirley. Her channel is very entertaining too. She has a lot of and she's very down to earth, good personality,
I
and
have a channel too, but
cool.
it's boring. Don't subscribe. It's stupid. I do trunk
Okay,
things.
but little Shirley, her channel is educational also, and she, yeah.
Uh, I wanna see your spider. Can you show?
No, I don't have any spiders. She has spiders. She has a channel. She said she need to post some new stuff, but she got a lot of new females. So
Okay,
how
what?
does that work, little Shirley? Like, how does like the dating amongst spiders work and stuff like that? I know spiders be like making webs and dropping packets, and then another spider walks over it, and I'm pregnant, and do that.
Just let them be and clean sometimes.
Yeah, snakes
Yeah,
have eggs too, But look,
I prefer snakes over spiders.
snakes are good too.
yeah, I'm glad. I haven't seen any snakes out here, but they do have cobras.
You said you're Asian. Do you know that green
Asian.
green snake?
Oh,
It's a
actually, I'm lying. I have seen a snake out here. I saw one in Thailand. It came on my balcony.
you live in Thailand.
I'm in that area. I'm in like a jungle at the moment. He said I have to find males to mate with my female males.
What
There's a process.
what
Yeah, because
province? Chiang
y'all
Mai.
can you can sell like is well would you consider it a kennel? So here's her link. Her link's in the chat to
Wait,
her
wait,
channel.
wait. I have to
She has
wait. Where is it?
in the chat.
Okay, I have to click this. Wait. No, it only says DJ Kuda.
No,
I don't
no,
know what is this.
it's the one
It's the one that's in the chat. Oh, you have a breeding video. Okay.
I
There,
know.
here comes Angry Woman. What's going on, Angry Woman?
Who is angry woman?
Angry
They
Woman
are
is
all angry women.
yeah. It's not a kennel. It's a purse. Okay, I know it's not called a kennel, but I don't know. I'm weird. Like I think anytime I see somebody like breeding something like dogs or something like that, for some weird reason I call it a kennel. But I don't know. I've never
A
thought of
canal?
Oh,
like a kennel. You never heard like a kennel, like dog,
Yeah, I
like
heard of that.
yeah, like. But
Let- uh,
I know some people. Some
did you
people. Yeah, go
wait?
ahead, man.
Did you live in Thailand? Because I
I
know
mean,
a lot of Thailand and Philippines.
yeah, there's a lot of Finnish people in Thailand and all over Asia.
Yeah, I know. My friend living in Chiang Mai, Mood 3.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah. He's in the same climate, like a jungle and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. But
I was been there like 3 times.
yeah, it's awesome. There's a lot of people that travel here. You know what's
Yeah,
going on, Only you said we're in the hobby. We are in the hobby and we have collections. We call it collections for some reason. Okay.
that that green small snake is really dangerous. Uh,
Yeah, I mean during burning season, but I think they out of burning. Well, actually, we're going into monsoon
oh,
season.
oh, and that long worm. What did
Yeah,
it
but
do?
Chiang Mai is kind of like elevated,
Yeah,
so
no,
y'all,
terrors. Hill
y'all get the
hill tribes.
you'll
Hill
get this
tribes.
you will get the smog because the smog goes upwards, like up. So if you're elevated and stuff like that, then it's like fog. So y'all, and the air quality and all of that stuff
Yeah.
goes down. But
So you are Thai, right?
I'm not Thai. I'm half Jamaican, but I'm just
Okay. My friend who teach me my Thai, he lived in Finland. Do you know Yomhod?
no. I don't know. No, no. I don't
Okay,
know
he
that.
was like 14 times champion in my Thai.
Okay. Okay.
So he teach me when I was kid.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. He probably still out here. He probably still got a
now
gym and all.
now he living in Phuket.
Okay. Okay. He got a
Yeah,
gym.
he moved back to Thailand.
Okay. He said he's from Suomi. I was in
No. He's Thai, but he escaped. But he escaped
He took a
from
ferry to
Thailand
Estonia.
in
It's a cool
Finland
place.
because
Yeah, I heard Estonia is cool.
yes,
Yeah.
but I don't like Phuket.
Okay.
Sorry, but I don't like.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's like a beach town, and same thing as like
Yeah, and terrorist things I don't like.
yeah. Yeah. I'm looking
But
at Dom Debt, but that's a little bit low. That's kind of closer to down. You said Finland is called Suomi. Okay,
Swami, yes.
Suomi.
And
Okay.
Finland has places you won't never like. We have many
Yeah.
places.
I want to go to.
Finland, Finland sucks. Yes,
Oh, you said it sucks. It's alright.
yes. This is cold place. You don't even want to go in
Mm.
Finland.
I heard some good things about Finland though.
Yeah, I heard some else.
Maybe summer is nice, but you can't handle the winters. I can tell you.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to
And people said the food is shit. Yes,
I mean,
it's
You probably tired of it. I wouldn't be surprised if you're like tired of it. You know, sometimes you need a change of scenery.
yeah.
Hey yo man, I gotta drop down, man, bro. It was good talking to y'all, bro.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end the show because I'm just coasting over 8 hours and 21 minutes. But thank you,
Oh,
longest step brother. Thank
really? Yeah.
you, man. I got you. I got you next time.
You said I see his Finland and raise him a Chicago. What do you mean, little Shirley? You know, but click the link in the chat. She has a whole channel, and
Okay.
you'll be able to access it there, man. Be safe, all right? All right, I'm gonna drop
Okay.
everybody.
My last word
Yeah,
is don't kill any spiders, snakes, animals,
yeah. Any
please.
reptile,
Yeah.
any reptile.
And keep the forest safe.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, peace and thank you
Peace, bro.
guys.
No problem. Take care.
I like you guys. So peace.
Take care. Peace. Shout outs to Lonely Stepbrother. I think Andre is asleep, you know. But yeah, there's a lot, there's just a lot. There's just a lot to unpack, man. So on the next show, you know, shout outs to Sexy Red TV dropping the huge $5 on the Cash App. Hold on. Let me see. Let me do this. Shout outs to Sexy Red dropping the $5 on the Cash App. Let's get it. Hold on. Ooh, ooh, yeah, big bag. So there's just a lot we have to cover. Sexy Red, I saw your live stream earlier, man. I chimed in. I'm trying to figure out what was the point. What was the point? What is there to prove? You know, but we'll get into this Kendrick Drake thing. I'm kind of burnt out on this whole Kendrick Lamar Drake thing. You said you could buy a scooter tire for $5. Oh shit. I'll be flipping them joints. I will be flipping them shits. But no, we'll go deeper into the Kendrick Lamar and Drake thing. A lot of Kendrick Lamar fans are in denial. And okay, it's a funny live. You reacted. Okay, if you say so. I call all them jabs. I call all of them. I call all of them. You know. But yeah, we'll get into this whole Kendrick Lamar and Drake thing. Like I said, I got Drake up. Kendrick Lamar got lined up. Ended up recording tracks that was based off of false information. You know what I'm saying? And maybe, I don't know, maybe he'll talk about it. On another, maybe he'll talk about it on another diss track, because at this point Kendrick do got to respond, but maybe he'll talk about it on another diss track because it looks like he dropped. You said Drake house got shot up accordingly to academics. Man, all kinds of stupid shit is going on. I mean, I didn't know until y'all told me yesterday. Yeah, we all right. We all right. We all right. But I didn't know until y'all told me. Shout outs to the Degenerate in the building. Thank you for supporting the show, by the way. I didn't know until yesterday that Rick Ross's plane went down. Because I was watching him. I follow Rose. I was watching him talk crazy about Drake's cargo plane. He said Drake's plane was built in like 1978, and it's not equipped for all this other stuff. And then it's like, bro, your plane just almost went down in flames, and the first thing you do instead of thank God was blame it on BBO Drake. I'm like, God damn. No, I don't think it was too much weight, but his plane was like, they were trying to say like they were like, because academics did like a pocket watching thing, and they were trying to, and he was trying to say like his plane was like 20 million or something like that. He was trying to say that his plane was like 20 million or something like that. And then some like dude in the background was like, you severely devalued the value of that plane. It's like 35 million or some shit like that. And it's like, okay, it's 35 million. You know what I'm saying? But that shit crashed. So You know, and then honestly, when you reach that level, like James Brown was like the first black man to own a plane, right? He was the first black musician really to own a plane, a private jet, by the way. When you buy those jets, you have to buy them used. You're dumb if you buy them brand new. You know, you said I would have blamed Drake too. Yeah, just to get it trended. Yeah. Somebody had a joke like that he almost crashed his plane over some lemon pepper wings. I'm like, come on, man, y'all play way too much on Al Gore's internet, man. Y'all play way too much, you know. But Drake, man, he planted a fake briefcase. Kendrick took the bait and had it as the intro to Meet the Grams. Drake also, you know, made Kendrick believe that he had an 11-year-old daughter, meaning that he has a daughter older than Adonis, that he was hiding and all this other stuff. Kendrick took the bait, and those tracks were really good. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh man, somebody was like, at this point, Drake had a glass of wine and he threw it at the wall and was like, fuck, fuck, you know. But at this point, you gotta fight Kendrick, at that point. But those tracks were capped. So did Kendrick drop 3 tracks, or did Drake force his hand? Because it made it look like he forced Drake's hand, and Drake had to go back to the drawing table. But in reality, Kendrick's hand got forced. You said, I'm just saying, Kuda, the guy just low key waved the white flag in the Heart Six. He's pretty much going to sue K Dot. He's not gonna sue K Dot. He's not gonna sue him, even though it is slander. But he's not gonna sue him. Also, he didn't wave the white flag. He said that if you're not gonna come with the facts, it makes no sense to keep doing that. And then also, somebody in Kendrick's camp that listened to the Heart Six said that Kendrick said the same thing, like he's not gonna respond to Drake. How is K Dot winning, Young Jay? What metrics are you judging this off of? What metrics? Because if K Dot did this to Drake, y'all would have been like, oh my God, he lined them up. K Dot got lined up. He got lined up. Meet the Grams. That song is capped no matter how good it is. 616 and wherever in LA. That song is capped no matter how good it is. Drake made him write a whole bunch of tracks based on cap. He's like, yo, you should have did your research. You should have, you know what I'm saying? He put a mole in his circle. That's some at war type shit. Like that's like Kangaskhan or some other what you call it, war general tricked somebody into attacking another country to take out their enemies and shit like that. That's some gangster shit. You said technically he did say all those things in those things in the hearts. He's not waving the white flag. Where did y'all Kendrick fans come from, man? Y'all just came out of nowhere. And I love Kendrick Lamar. I'll be like, what's the last album y'all listened to? I'll be quizzing people in the club. I DJ, so I'll be quizzing people like last album most Kendrick fans listened to was either Damn or Section 80. Too many women, not enough hoes. Some of you niggas acting like hoes. You said music, Not Like Us, was the icing on top of the battle. It was a DJ Mustard song, and it kind of was, Mr. Morale. I want to check out that album. It's like a 444, but Not like us was y'all overhyping that. Say OV ho. Y'all gonna listen to Not Like Us for like a week and then go back to not supporting Kendrick. Kendrick don't even get the support he should get. And that's up to his fan base. Kendrick don't even get the support he should get. You know? What's going on, Nicer? Kendrick don't even get the support that he should get.
Hello.
What's going on? Did you just wake up?
Yes.
Wipe the crust out your eyes. I didn't know until the other day. It was funny because I was thinking about it. I said I didn't know so much things rhyme with bear. We use the word bear a lot. I think we stole that from y'all. I think we stole that from the Eskimo. You said you sounding like Act right now. K Dot is goaded. I like K Dot, but trust me, Kendrick Lamar was going to be better than Kendrick I said Kendrick Lamar. Damn, see, that's how you know it's past 8 hours. My brain is putty right now. Isaiah, I was about to say Isaiah Rashad was supposed to be better than Kendrick Lamar at one point, and he just dropped the whole ball. No pun intended. If you know, you know. But I am a huge TDE fan. I love SZA, I love J Rock, I love Absol, I like Schoolboy Q, I like Isaiah Rashad. They got like a whole team full of shooters, you know. Nicer, you gotta listen to these songs, but you actually gotta listen to these songs in order though. I think you
Okay,
might
I
choose
will.
I think you might choose Kendrick. I think you might choose Kendrick. You might think
Okay,
Drake is
so so
I think
so
Drake
what's
is
the order? Cause they're at what? How many songs each or diss tracks each?
it's a lot. So okay. Shit. Damn. This is hard to explain. Okay, so Drake has a bunch of albums, but the albums contain disses on them too. Or like bars. You understand what I'm saying? Like they have like certain lines, like he's talking
Yeah.
to somebody specifically. But you would have to go back to Scorpion. So but you know, all right, you know about the
No, I
Drake
don't
and
want to go that far back.
yeah,
I
that's
just
far
want to
back. Yeah, that's
when
what
it,
I'm like. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of update you and then I'll tell you where to start. So
okay.
you'll be up to date. You know about the Drake and Pusha T beef, right?
No.
You don't. Oh Jesus. All right, Drake has a kid that Pusha T outed, and Pusha T got the information from Kanye West. This is kind of why Drake kind of fell out with Kanye West, other than some women stuff. So uh, he basically Kanye basically gossiped to Pusha T, who doesn't like Drake, and Pusha T basically outs Drake's kids. He outed Drake's kid to the world, and they got into this whole beef because Pusha T was going at Lil Wayne, and Young Money and all this other stuff, and then I think Drake had a line and responded, and then they just got into a whole beef, and then I don't know, was the Meat Mill beef around the same time? I don't know how. There's a lot of people that went at Drake, but anyway, um, just kind of like I guess I'll probably give you a video of somebody covering that. But then fast forward, Future and Drake and a bunch of the producers, like everybody started picking sides, then fell out with each other because um, Free Band Gang is Future's Free Band Gang is Future's crew. That's his gang. They kind of into it with 21 Savage's gang, which is Slaughter Gang. And in Atlanta, like you had rappers back in the day like Young Nudie and some other rappers that from Slaughter Gang that got into it with Gucci Man, because he from Gucci Man's neighborhood, and so is Future. They're kind of really like close by each other, Kirkwood neighborhood and shit like that, Zone 6. And something happened where like a piece of property was sold, and like one of the owners kept the key, and then when one of their artists went out of town, like they opened up their door and came in and just start stealing shit. So like, obviously when you buy a new property you change the locks, but these are people with money, by the way. But so they kind of into it with each other. Drake did a double album, not a double album, but a joint album, like a collab album called "What a Time to Be Alive" with Future, and they did like a whole bunch of other albums because Drake was supposed to be on Tony Montana. Well, Drake was on Tony Montana, which is like Future's like come out song, so that was like his baby. And Future could have gave the spot to somebody else in Atlanta, but he ended up giving it to Drake. So he was telling Drake that, you know what I'm saying, you got to follow through with the whole thing. So when Future went to go shoot the video, Drake didn't show up, and the tour dates and all that other stuff. So Drake and Future did a album, basically, kind of Drake, kind of like an apology, but to also for them to lock in, and Future was on the way up. Well, when Drake and Future ended up falling out over some BS, and Drake ended up doing a double album with 21 Savage, which kind of got is more relevant, so it like did a lot better. So Future was kind of upset at that. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess they probably and I wish they should have did What a Time to Be Alive too, but they did a lot of tracks together and stuff like that. So Drake and Future falls out. Now Metro Boomin and Future is cool, and Metro Boomin and in 21 Savage is cool also. But recently, with the fallout with Drake and stuff like that, other people then fell out with Drake, like Travis Scott and a couple of other people. So everybody's kind of wanted to get at Drake. So Metro Boomin and Future, and Metro Boomin is a producer. He dropped a diss producer track, which is funny. I'll show it to you. You're probably gonna laugh at it, but Metro Boomin and Future basically did a whole album, and I think Future did a whole album before that, probably talking to Drake also. I think it's called "I Never Liked You" or something like that. I didn't listen to that album, but basically, hold on, lonely step brother. I'm about to get out of the building soon. I'm just running this down real quick. Basically, what I about to say, they dropped a track called shit. What's the name of the track now? Damn, I'm thrown off. Hold on. They dropped the name of a track called. Hold on. Cause somebody in the chat dropped the name of the track. They dropped the name of the track, and basically Kendrick was on the last verse, and basically Kendrick went in on J. Cole and Drake, because Drake hit up Kendrick to get on First Person Shooter, because it was supposed to be Kendrick, J. Cole, and Drake. Kendrick denied it, and then basically Drake got on there with J. Cole, and then J. Cole was giving both of them props, but propping himself up, and then Drake was just doing some Drake shit and kind of being subliminal and stuff like that. And then Kendrick came back, and it's called Like That. Yeah, Kendrick came back and was like, "Fuck y'all, y'all not the big three, it's just me." You know what I'm saying? He was basically like, "F y'all," and blah, and was like, doing like references like, "Oh, I'm gonna take y'all out," and whoop de whoop and blah blah blah. So Future was getting at Drake, Metro Boomin is getting at Drake, a whole bunch of other people, everybody was going at Drake, and then so Drake responded, and he responded with a track called Push Ups, and basically he was going in on Kendrick, Future, he went in on Rick
Oh,
Ross.
that's that.
Huh?
Drop and give me 50. Drop and give me 50. I think I
Yeah,
heard you play it, or you
yeah,
were
yeah,
going over it. Okay, that's
yeah,
the one.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the first one.
Yeah, but he was basically talking about Kendrick's contract, because basically Kendrick's too old to be in a rookie contract. That's what he was saying. He's still in a rookie contract, so when he drops music, he has to give his manager and Punch 50.
you know. So
Okay.
yeah, so he was basically telling him, yeah, diss me back so you can pay them, because Drake got a fucking crazy record deal. Like he got like over like a he got a crazy record deal, like 100 million type. Like he got a crazy ass record deal, you know. So he was waiting for Kendrick to respond, because like at the end of that track he has another song. So he basically dissed Kendrick back, and basically alluded that he got another track, and Kendrick took a long time to respond. And between this time, Drake was sending a mole over there to get information and feed information and all kinds of stuff. And he was just waiting for Kendrick to drop, and he was like just taunting Kendrick, like drop. Like at the end of that song, it's like another song, like you know, drop, drop, drop. Just basically telling him to drop. And then Kendrick dropped Euphoria, which is like it's a good song, but it takes I don't people most people don't have the attention span for Euphoria, so it takes a while. It's like one of those songs that has a build up, and it takes a while to grow on people, and then actually what's being said and all this other stuff. And then he dropped it like Drake style, which is like because Drake does like he switches up flows, but he also switches up beats and stuff like that. You know, you said yeah, but Drake has to cut a check to Birdman and Wayne forever. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, Young Jay. Drake is out of that deal. Hell no, he doesn't. What's going on, Royce? Drake's last album on Cash Money was Scorpion. Scorpion was Drake's last album on Cash Money.
Well, thank you, Kuda, for getting me up to speed.
Yeah. So no, but after Euphoria, then Kendrick drops what was it? What was it in order? No, he's not. He probably signed under a different deal, but he doesn't, you know, Birdman probably doesn't get a main cut. Drake's last album on Cash Money was Scorpion. And Young Money isn't around no more. Young Money is like a there's nobody signed to Young Money no more. Young Money's gone. Cash Money is still around. There's a couple artists on Cash Money, but they locked up. NBA Youngboy locked up. NBA Youngboy locked up. He's on Cash Money. Blueface locked up. He on Cash Money. Cash Money ain't really, you know, ain't no more. Them dudes planned this. I was thinking about that too. But nah, so Kendrick dropped Meet the Grams. He dropped Meet the Grams, and he dropped 616 in LA. Which is supposed to which is a date like quadruple entendres. And then he dropped Not Like Us, and he just dropped a whole bunch of tracks. But Meet the Grams and 616 in LA was like that. Those songs are like 70% capped, because Drake basically fed him false information with like a mole over there and stuff like that, and gave him like a fake briefcase that was allegedly lost or stolen, and it had like some medication in there, some Maybach gloves, and a shirt, and some other stuff. So he, you know, he basically forced Kendrick to produce, I mean, to make a couple of tracks and stuff like that. And he's like, yo, we finessed you. Like we got you to, you know, we got you to rap for real, for real. I'm like, damn, that's cold blooded.
It is.
Yeah, like he like Kendrick did like this. So the reason why I told you about Pusha T in the beginning, Pusha T exposed that Drake had a baby. So Kendrick is trying to play the angle like he's like Mr. Morality. You know what I'm saying? So he's trying to be like, you should be a father, not in the club doing this. You know, you have an illegitimate daughter, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, you should be taking care of her. So then he like try to do like some let me sit you down, young men, and talk to you and parent you, and he was on that type like sunning type shit, and it was some. If you listen to the instrument in the back, it's an A minor, and he made a joke about Drake, and he was like saying how Drake like, you know, molest little kids and stuff like that, and he made like an A minor joke, but it was like a double entendre because of the note, and you know, a
Right.
minor.
Yeah, and Drake struck back too. Drake threw the whole scale at him, the whole B scale, which is funny as fuck. Because Drake's a blood, but he's not a blood, but he's affiliated with blood. All Cash Money's blood. You said Wayne don't got Young Money no more as a label. Nah, Young Money is done. Hell no, Young Money been done, Jay. Man, Wayne would have. I'm not gonna lie. If Young Money was still around, Birdman really fucked that up because Wayne would have been out of here. Like Wayne at that time had the big three. He had Nicki, he had Drake, and him. That's all he really needed. But next up was Tyga. And Tyga would have made Wayne a lot of fucking money. Tyga would have made Wayne a lot of fucking money. People were sleeping on Tyga, Tyga and Drake are pretty similar too. They're upcoming, Suburb kid, tattoos. Well, Drake didn't have the tattoos, but y'all get it. You did. You said a long time. Both push-ups and Euphoria was only 3 weeks for them to make. Nah, Kendrick took a long time to respond. In rap years, shit. 3 weeks is a long time. A nigga will drop an album and 3 weeks later, y'all want another album or a mixtape or something. I like that fast food shit is crazy. You said one big house. You said one big house and not another ninja in sight. Drake and Meek beef was in 2015. Yeah, it was earlier. Yeah, because he was with Nicki Minaj. Is that your girl tour or a world tour? Drake, y'all gotta give Drake his props, man. He don't turn down no fades. Somebody was like, the only person Drake lost to was Common. I'm like, if you don't stop. Wayne lost Young Money. Wayne doesn't have Young Money no more. Wayne's doing sports casting like Cameron and all of them. All my favorite rappers are doing sports casting now, which is fucking ridiculous. Did you get to play with your MPC yet?
No, not yet.
Take it out the box. Play with it. Feel it. Get a touch for it. Use it. You can even hook it up to your phone.
I didn't know that. I was actually what I was waiting for is to get my new laptop, and then hook it up to that. Because I'm just scared that this old laptop I got that I'm using now it might
It's not gonna crash. It's a controller. It just register it as USB. You can hook it up to the program that you're using now.
Okay, I'll try it.
Yeah. And then or if anything, go on Melodics, hook it up, and then Melodics got a lot of free piano courses, and it'll recognize your hardware and you're good to go. Like it just registers as a keyboard. It's like a regular it's like you're hooking a keyboard to your computer, an external keyboard.
Yeah, I've seen you use yours. You got you got a different one because yours is black keys.
Yeah, white and black keys. Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen you use yours before on music shows. So yeah, I just gotta take it out the box and get familiar with it.
Yeah, you had it for a
I'm
while.
still working on music.
Like October, you had it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, girl, if you don't take that shit out the box and play with it, take it out the box. Kwafi, I think Kwafi has an MPC. He has a gold one that's still in the box. Why y'all buy that stuff and keep it in the box? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, take it out the box.
I will. I will just to get you to stop yelling at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were yelling at me for the longest.
Yeah, since October. Before October, I think I was yelling at you before you even got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
You yelled at me. You've been yelling at me ever since I got that drum machine too.
Yeah, use it. You got you let this gather in dust, but Drake
responded back with the B minor because I think A minor is like B sharp. I remember when I was learning the scales, I'm like, okay, A minor is B sharp. I was
Yeah, B
wondering why.
sharp. That's a double entendre too.
Yeah. Drake did a double entendre with it, and then B flat, and then B minor, also B major too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nah, I mean, a lot of Kendrick fans are in denial that Kendrick got lined up, but most people don't listen to Kendrick though. Out of all three of them, more people listen to Drake. Drake got more to lose in this situation, and then like J. Cole. I like J. Cole. I love J. Cole's music. I like his albums, but his albums aren't highly rated as they should be. Like he has some really good albums, but most people they just that's not what they listen to.
Right.
Music that's worth a damn. People not listening to folding clothes in the club or brackets or he dropped a whole album talking about drug addiction and not cool and stuff like that. He said, yeah, I was about to make fun of Nicer. She be having more equipment in the box than anyone in the space. Yeah, y'all be buying stuff.
Who said that?
Don't be
What?
shy, Royce J.
What's up, Royce?
Yeah, take that shit up out the box. You know, War Master got a whole navigation studio. War Master be just chilling. I'm
Well,
like,
he
man,
be on the road a lot, so I
yeah, he worked very hard. You know, yo, he said, I said, do you know who Kendrick is? He said, no. I said, you haven't heard "Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe"? You haven't heard none of the song? He said, nope. And I hate Drake. Oh, War Master be cracking me up. That's funny. I think probably he just, look, there you go. Shout outs to War Master in the building, man. He said, nope. I can't believe he hasn't heard Kendrick Lamar.
that's Cap. He knows who he is. He's
He's on
probably
the
number
West
one
Coast.
fan.
I'm thinking he knows who he is, or he probably heard a song from him and didn't know it was him though. Because I'm thinking War Master saw Black Panther. Because like TDE and like SZA and Kendrick and all of them, they did the soundtrack for Black Panther. So but War Master be in his own world. That's how it is. Look, nope. You know, War Master be in his own world. I respect that because I be in my own world also. You know. Hold on, let me play this for War Master. Hold on, because
Uh-oh.
War Master hasn't heard about Kendrick.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There we go. I need to get I need to get it from War Master. War Master has that goat yelling sound that DS1 uses, but like
Uh-huh.
his, I don't know where War Master be clipping this stuff. His has like an extra set of reverb on it, and that shit is funny because it's like it's not loud, but it's like in the background, so it's like noticeable, and that shit is so funny when he be playing
You
that
know,
shit.
I was listening to a music show last night, and I heard a dude play Ball of X's. What? I was cracking up.
Yeah. Somebody else been playing Ball of X and stuff, and then recently I've been hearing a little Don DeMarco thing going on. I think somebody clipped it from Fresh and Fit, but yeah, you said Kuda, have you heard Million Dollar Baby? If so, what are your thoughts on it? Which one is that? I know a lot of songs titled Million Dollar Baby. I don't from who's Million Dollar Baby from? Is it from Kendrick? I kind of got to brush up on Kendrick. Pause. On my Kendrick stash because I've been listening to Isaiah Rashad a lot, but then again I kind of took a hiatus. But I ain't gonna lie, I didn't take a hiatus. I still be listening to Isaiah Rashad a lot. Oh, that's what I need to do tonight. I need to no, I haven't heard it from Tommy Rich. I'll write it down and take a listen to it. I got my 2024 music playlist for y'all, but I gotta
I gotta put it in order. I sat down one night and meticulously put it in order so you guys could just play it, and it didn't save, so I just got mad and went to sleep. I got mad and just went to sleep. I think I got to do it on my computer because I tried it on my phone and it just didn't. And it was in order and it was good. It got everybody on there. So the 2024 playlist it'll be here, right in time for spring, summertime. And y'all let me know. Leave some comments under it. I think that's actually pretty dope. Pretty cool.
Cool. You can barely wait.
Right. What are you listening to these days, Nicer?
I haven't really been listening to music other than what I've been working on. I did get inspired to start writing again last night. I got an idea for a new song.
I
I'll
started
send it
writing the
to
other
you.
night too. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
started writing a little bit, but it's like sketches, like 4 bars here, 5 bars here. I need to listen to some beats and really just go back in. You said it's more of a throwback R&B funk sound. Okay, $1 Million Baby, Tommy Rich, got it. I've been listening to a lot of 38 Special recently too. 38 Special. So yeah. You said it's more of an R&B funk sound. Okay. Tommy Rich. Perfect. I wrote that down. So yeah. What's I about to say? So you just been chilling, honestly. Yeah, 38 Special.
I really have been chilling. I just been involved in a lot of other stuff, taking care of other business.
I feel you. Same here. I've been going through hell on the back end, but I've been doing right. Like I've been studying. I'm basically ready for my first couple of clients, bookkeeping. But I gotta wait. I think it's at a further date. They're doing a seminar. And I'm gonna try to be interactive in this seminar because I missed the last one because of the time difference. So I'm gonna try to be interactive in this seminar, but I gotta sit outside like 4 or 5 a.m. here and just sit down and focus, where I'm not being bothered and be wide awake and ask questions and stuff. Oh my gosh. Shout outs to War Master as always supporting the show, dropping the huge $20 on the Cash App. He said, I'm in traffic. It's still better than Drake. What does that have to do with Drake? I think a lot of people are Kendrick fans because they dislike Drake. I think they like Kendrick more than they like Drake. Shout outs to War Master dropping a huge 20. He said, I'm in traffic. It's still better than Drake. Okay. Everybody hates Drake. I asked War Master, I don't know if he's going to tell us, but I asked War Master, what song of Drake do you like? And I think he said one song, but he said that's about it because he said because they kept playing it. The 80s sound is back. I want to get this synthesizer that NPC has called the Jura, which is supposed to be the Juno. So much Japanese city pop songs were made with that particular synthesizer, and I really want to use that synthesizer. I actually used the free trial version of that synthesizer in my Demi Muse beat. So I just need to pick up where I left off. I need to pick up where I left off. Shout outs to War Master. Hold on. Thank you for supporting the show. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on.
My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches.
Yeah, you thought I was gonna run, huh? Y'all wondering where's Steve Harvey?
I know people been waiting on my response to what Cat Williams done said on Club Shay Shay. I was on Club Shay Shay before Cat Williams. See, the reason why it took so long, I had to pray to God to give me the strength not to get mad. God talked to me every day, every damn day. I've been in this business a long time, boy. See, you done messed up with the wrong one. See, you just sitting there talking that bullshit to Shannon Sharp, talking about I couldn't be a movie star. Yeah. I guess you didn't see you got served. Yeah, that there was acting. Huh? Then you gonna say, I took Mark Curry's jokes and stole his show. Boy, boy, you got the nerve to call me Mr. Potato Head. Calling my ass Mr. Potato Head. Yeah. Woo! That was a good one. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good one. But I digress. So what? I wore a wig. Huh? People asking.
That guy for your fool, man. That Mr. Potato Head, man. That gets me cracking up every time.
All the older comedians
I'm
are
just,
still funny. Like what happened to what you call it? Eddie Griffin. Like I like his style of comedy. He just be laying low though. I don't know. Who's your favorite comedian? Nice. You said about I like about 5 seconds of most of Drake's music, then he switches to some whack beats. Oh, so you like the songs before he switches? Okay.
I gotta say, Bernie Mac.
Yeah, Bernie Mac was
You're very original. His style of comedy is just
what era?
man,
Like the comic view era where he like had the jeans on with his
all of it.
Okay.
Because there's different stages. Because that definitely is different than. Because I go back and watch the clips. Because I was watching the documentary and he was explaining about how on the Def Jam one when he was like, I ain't scared of you MFs. He told the story behind that about how the comedian that was on before him was booing, and that's when he came out, and he was like, yeah. So his whole set was basically improv, and it worked. He really pulled it off because that and then you go on to say like when he was on the King of Comedies tour, and you know that was Bernie outshined them all. The other ones, not to take away from them, but that just goes to show you how great Bernie was at comedy.
They said Cedric the Entertainer was like a fill-in guy. I forgot who was supposed to also be there. Damn, I forgot who was supposed to be there because Cedric the Entertainer, he's funny, but he's like kind of family funny, you know?
Yeah.
Like family funny. What was I about to say?
Cat did bust him out though.
What, Cat Williams?
For stealing his joke, yeah.
Yeah. Cat Williams is hilarious.
Yeah, he is.
There's another guy, I think he's from DC. His name is J. Anthony Brown. He was funny as hell. But like old man funny, like old man joke funny, you know. Richard Pryor is hilarious, always.
Yeah. Paul Red Mooney, Fox too. They're geniuses, man. I like going back and watching their stuff too. And I could give props to Dave Chappelle, Patrice O'Neal.
Yeah, Patrice O'Neal, as always. We were talking about Patrice earlier. That same heckling thing you were saying, like Patrice, he would tell them to leave. You know, he would offend them, and it's like you're going to a comedy show. You know, you kind of, people would pay for tickets and then get offended and leave and shit. And it's like, okay, well, it's not like they were like staff there and they heard something and then got offended and left. But what's I about to say? I like Paul Mooney because he got to the point where, because he's kind of, he reminds me of myself. Like I will say some shit and I will be surprised I said the shit I just said, but it's true. Oh, okay, you back. I like how Paul Mooney will say a joke, like he'll throw something out there and then wait until people get it. Like the joke doesn't sink in until 5 minutes later, and then
Right.
and
Oh
then
man, I love them kind of jokes, man.
when he'll just
You
start
sitting there dumbfounded and you're like, oh. I like when it hits you like way later.
yeah,
You're like,
no, but you know what he does? He looks around to see if anybody got it, and then he starts laughing.
right.
This is one of them. Every time I play this skit, I laugh I don't know why this is so funny. Hold on, here we go.
I mean, where is he from? What you what like? Why like? No, that's too much for me. Black people walk like that because we have style, we got flavor, we got rhythm. I mean, the black man in America is the most copied man on this planet, bar none. Everybody want to be a nigga, but nobody want to be a nigga. How about that question? The Colonel's a nigga now. The Colonel's a nigga now. He didn't know so much chicken, he's a nigga now. Cal Channon just admitted she was a nigga. The rest of them need to break down and admit it too.
Oh my god! Said the rest of them need to break down and admit it too. This shit is so funny when you have like people in the background also laughing and shit. That shit is funny with like the dude behind the camera laughs.
Yeah, you know that I bet he could. Well, we can't see him because they're off camera, but I bet he could see them. Being serious. Trying to keep their composure, and then he gets them to break character because. Yeah,
because he's looking around and then it's like a laugh like slowly forms and then it's just funny. Like it's like he's probably written so much jokes he gotten to the point where he could just talk, you know. But what was I about to say? Yeah, Patrice O'Neal would have definitely ran the Manosphere. Half the shit that went on would have never went on if Patrice was alive, y'all. But rest in peace, Kevin Samuels, man. May 5th, came and went.
Wow, it's what 2 years now, man.
Yeah, all these people that bite his stuff and wear suits and shit like that. Damn, they couldn't even throw a wall post out there. Like, damn, that's cold blooded. What was I about to say? With Paul Mooney. That's just so funny how he could just tell a joke like that and just everybody just started laughing.
Yeah, I was the other day. I was watching a old video of Godfrey and TK Kirkland. We're talking, right, and then TK Kirkland or Godfrey brought up the story of how there was a heckler and TK was like, no, I don't play that. I'll just shoot you. And it was funny because before that they were talking about how TK Kirkland is now like the president of a HOA, right? And TK was like, "Shh, Godfrey, man, I'm president of the HOA now. Come on."
Like the housing authority, the housing people.
Yeah. He was talking about how he got elected. He's going around on a scooter, with his neighbors, and
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I never got into TK Kirkland like that. I've seen him and I recently I saw a couple of his Vlad interviews, but I never really got into him like that.
Me neither, because this is my actually first time seeing him was on that show when him and Godfrey were talking.
But he's been around for a long time. Like he's a veteran comedian.
Yeah, because Godfrey was saying how TK brought him into the game when he came out to New York from Chicago, and Godfrey was also talking a little bit about how Bernie Mac had a club back in the day in Chicago, and
he kinda
when
plays like
Godfrey first was getting started. Yeah,
he kind of plays the Don King role because he was saying how Charleston White was saying how he ripped him off and never paid him and stuff. He said KS was the barometer of relationship talk
and his death revealed more about women and black women than his show did. Yeah. What was I about to say? The Manosphere died with Kevin Samuels, honestly. The Black Manosphere. So, you know, and there's not many of us around. So a lot of people can't
Yeah.
leech and feed up off of us like they used to. Now they got to find a personality or grift or really actually have a damn show, you know. So that's the thing, you know. Kevin died as a work in progress. So that shit did a lot of damage to the space. And now you got people that wasn't even in the space. It's like, what's it to you? You ain't got nothing to do with the damn space. Like they're talking about something he messed up. You wasn't even in the space prior to him. You know, people be lying. People just get on here and lie, man. This is heartbreaking, sort of. Oh, Marco, Jesus Christ, Marco, I'm trying. Come on, man, please don't do this, Marco. I'm trying to be serious for one show. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna end the show because I'm gonna be laughing. That's why I look. I can't bring y'all no fucking where because if I'm at a funeral and I have a live going, y'all somebody gonna say something in the chat and I'm gonna fuck around and laugh. They gonna think I'm laughing at that when I'm really not. I'm laughing at some shit in the chat room. This is why I can't
Or
bring y'all.
even worse, you get to cussing people out. You
They
know,
gonna
like
cuss me out
yeah,
because I'm gonna be
you
completely
just reminded me of because I watched all of Bernie Mac show's reruns. He had that one episode where he went back to Chicago for his uncle's funeral, and his cousin was getting on his nerves bad, and he ended up standing up and cussing him out. But everyone was thinking that he was yelling at his dead uncle. That
shit.
scene was hilarious. You
Oh, I
know the
did.
one I'm talking about.
No, I don't know what episode, but when you were talking about Bernie Mac earlier, I was looking at something where he was they tried to do like a family picture because it was like a family, and
Yeah.
They try to make Jordan sit in his lap, and he was like, nope, don't I don't want you to sit on my lap at all. You know,
Right. Because, like I'm not your father, or we're
right,
not.
right,
Yeah.
and then because they
And,
kind of do that like a ritual, or they kind of like, oh, get him in a dress. Oh my God, I never forget who put fishnet stockings like the whole. Oh my God, Marco. No respect for a so-called man following it. Oh my God, Marco.
well, Kuda, I'll find the clip because it's funny because it's actually Don Cheadle that plays his cousin back in Chicago, and he's a riot, man.
I didn't like when he passed away. They kind of swept it under a rug. It was like it didn't get like a like it was just here and gone. Like Bernie Mac they just kind of just swept it under a rug. You know. Oh man, you said he was nothing more than a broke, frustrated hairdresser. Man, cold blooded Marco. I don't know if well, I know Marco's a natural, but Marco is pretty black pilled. Marco is pretty black pilled. You know, Marco was funny though. Marco, what about Prince? Let me stop. Let me not bring up Prince.
Hey, what? Okay,
Kendrick
I'm
brought up
lost.
Kendrick in the disc. Kendrick brought up Prince. I forgot to tell you that. I think you would get a kick out of that. He brought up Prince. He was
I
like
don't know, man. Ain't no
Kendrick,
Prince slander over here, man. I ain't
no,
having it.
Kendrick said he was Prince, and he said Drake was Mike Jackson. So he said I'm Prince, outlive Mike Jack, because like Drake just broke a bunch of Michael Jackson records recently. So you said nothing but an interior decorator. Oh my God. You said I believe them people assassinated Bernie Mac. Oh, Marco said I like this music. Didn't look to him. Oh man. Well, hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Can't even Marco, one of my favorite artists had. All right, well, I ain't gonna lie. Prince wore some crazy shit, but I ain't gonna lie. Isaiah Rashad had there was a smoking gun with the
Well,
Isaiah.
hey, I think the most important thing about Prince was he was educated and letting people know how the music industry really operates, and how you can actually
I think
um
Michael was more vocal, but Prince was vocal. Like when he put "slave" on his face, and
right.
yeah.
And just even going on, late night talk shows or whatever platform back then, and actually letting people know, your your music as an artist, um don't don't
I try to separate the artist from the.
no, well, I'm talking about the business aspect of actually, the value of your music, and the money that it brings in. um the majority of that, if the artist is going about the business right. um
Well, I mean, there's really no way you can, depending on your contract.
but Prince did it, because actually when he came back to Warner Brothers to sign another deal, that deal was on Prince's terms.
Well, he did it on Tidal too, because he was signed to Jay. Well, on Jay's platform before he passed. But this is the thing, though. It's like if you make a lot of money, like like Prince made a fuckload of money. It's kind of like the more you get robbed, if that makes sense. Like if you did good, it might not have been as bad if you did excellent. It's like if you did excellent, you just got robbed a little bit more, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. But
It's
see, if
like
Prince did it the right way, because he was making music and he was like, you know what, I'm not even gonna release this. I'm gonna put this in the vault for
yeah,
one day when I have
so
children. I'm gonna this will be my gift to my children, and
that's what him.
they can release it after I'm gone, and eat off of it.
But that's what him and Michael Jackson did. With Michael Jackson, he was like in his last album deal with Sony, and that's why he called it "This Is It," and it kind of really hyped up the album because they thought that this was going to be his last album, which it really wasn't. What he was saying was, "This is it. This is like my last album for Sony," and he said he was going to put out some throwaway songs, which he did, and then he said the better songs are coming right after, which he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have said that, But he was going in on Tommy Mottola. He was going in on a whole bunch of people, and they were trying to get him to come up off the Sony rights. You know what I'm saying? Because what would have went to like 4 or 5 people went to him, and he ended up owning 51% of the company. But he was still
Yeah.
signed under them. So he had to, before he could resume his duties, he had to get about that contract, and they had to take him out. So actually, just wow. You know. You said, thanks. Now I can't get the picture of a gay hairdresser with a fishnet stockings. Oh my God. Oh my God. You said, I like Jermaine Stewart's music. That don't mean I got to take his advice. Yeah, touche, touche. Well, man. Oh, all right, y'all. I've been on here for a long time. I don't know if y'all are gonna watch a 9 hour and 20 minute live stream, but y'all do. Y'all do. It was really, it was really pretty good live
We bear
stream.
with you, Kuda. We bear with you.
Yeah. I held like 20 plus to 30 for like 5 hours. So people say,
Good
"Oh, you
job.
can't."
That's a consistent thing with you. Because
Yeah, it'll
you
pay off in the future because I'm gonna know how to do this in the future really well.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm proud of you, Kuda.
Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. Oh, it's a long road. We still got a long way to go, but guess what? We're gonna have a lot of fun.
gonna have a lot of fun and cutting up.
Definitely.
We were supposed to go over the Drake and Kendrick beef, but we'll go back over it. Um, because a lot of Kendrick fans are kind of walking it back, and then a lot of Drake fans are like crashing out too, walking it back. But I think y'all, since it's war, if you force somebody's hand and get them to do some crazy shit, you win. I think that's, I mean, not win, but deserve a point. But
Yeah.
but what's going on now? I think Drake won this battle. Also, too, y'all. Like, for example, some of y'all play God of War, just like how they tricked Kratos to burn up his own city, or like they tricked them to go and they tricked them to destroy a city. And when there was this house they pointed him at, and when he opened the door, like he literally kicked the door open and just swung his sword. And then when he swung his sword, I think his wife and his kid, or I forgot the story, but I know his wife, or I think his child, I think his wife and his family got killed. And what happened was, when he realized what he did, it messed him up. And like literally, like if y'all wonder why Kratos is like white with that red stripe on him, that's the ashes of his. He was forced to have the ashes of his loved ones on him. So I'm like, damn, that's cold blooded.
Yeah.
Cold
Well,
blooded.
let me give you your flowers before you go.
Oh
Because
my
you really
God!
do a great job.
Shout outs to Marco. Shout outs to Marco dropping a huge $5 on the Cash App. He said, denounce the homo followers and enablers. Oh my God, they didn't even give him the vigil. Shout outs to Nicer. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Jump in.
I was just saying, before you end the show, I give you your flowers again because you really do a great job.
I
And
try.
I'm definitely still looking forward to see the changes in your channel because there definitely have been positive changes. Um, since I came around over a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I want to get back to
And
the music stuff. I definitely want to get back
yeah,
to the music stuff.
and it's like, see, cause I go back and watch the old third shift episodes, and
Yeah,
there definitely a whole lot of classics in there. And see, it's not about bringing back the third shift. It's about creating the new thing
yeah.
that whatever that will be, and it might be music related because I think that's definitely
It's better. It's better now because it's because I don't know if you saw the video. I went over to Zero's channel not too long ago, and they just went straight to just legalize prostitution. And yes, I'm a
I seen that. I caught the replay. I mean, I
yeah,
wasn't there while it was live, but the one when you was on the panel and they jumped you, yeah, I caught that.
yeah. Even Sexy Red went over it and stuff like that. It was like y'all acted like they did something to me. They really didn't. Like I always get jumped damn near on these panels, and it's like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
But
you handled it very well from what I saw.
yeah,
You
but like
yeah, it's like at this point you can just brush it off.
yeah, it's like now they're like legalized. Shout outs to Marco. I ain't gonna lie, Marco in the middle of the day, I busted out laughing. It was Marco made a really good comment. He was like, first it was I don't like this hoe and how she behaves and stuff like that, and it was like years later legalized prostitution. Oh my God, Marco had me dead. I was like, yo. No, because it went from I don't like Keisha and she needs to behave better and she needs to do well. They're really SPE, and then now it's like legalized prostitution. It's like wow,
Right.
you know. I
Well,
don't get
shout out to you. Shout out to you and Marco.
yeah.
And
Well, me
and,
and Marco
and
always
Zero.
been naturals and stuff. Shout outs to Zero, but but he's standing on that. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't get it. Like if you have all of these qualities, right? You would think like the qualities that you have would make sure you don't have to do certain things like I'm not gonna say don't spend money on people because that's but like if you're not a player or you're not like a pimp or a mac or you're not operating off of certain moves, why be obsessed with tricking or looking like a trick or sounding like why be obsessed with it the way this space is, you know it doesn't
Well, I
feel good.
think this is just what I think. I think it's a jealousy thing. The way that they come at you and Marco, like
Well, it's a
sir,
jealousy thing over guys that get women, and then when you
right.
when you show them it because they ask, they get mad. I knew it was only a matter of time they were gonna get mad at Marco because he gets it. He's not like sitting here, debating over behaviors and shit like that. You know, he's not debating over it, and it's like he yeah, it's a control issue. It's like they ran around here and I mean, they make fun of ism, they make fun of players, and they make fun of game guys and stuff like that. But it's like, but they want the same access that they claim pimps have, and pimps don't have that access. They try to use, they like was talking about like the government and like if they legalize prostitution and all that stuff, and it's like no matter how much you talk about it, because we talked about it on the third shift, it's like it's not your choice, it's the woman's choice. It's the woman's choice for that shit to be legal. Do they want it legal? Yeah, a lot of women want it legal, but ironically, there's going to be a lot of women pushing back because there's women that want to keep marriages intact, and you can get way more resources out of a marriage to a certain degree than you can, spreading yourself thin on a blade. You know, shit. Even Sugar Free talks about it. You know. So, are you there, Nysa?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay. What do you think?
Well, it's like, well, these guys that are on YouTube all day just yelling and complaining about women give the impression that they don't like women at all, and then when they go up to approach women and try to talk to them, wonder why they get rejected the way they do.
Well, I mean,
Think about it.
but that's the thing. I mean, they approach a certain type of women, like if you believe that a prostitute is underused socially, and she rejects you or denies you or for whatever reason, a lot of guys take that to heart. It's like what you have no business. It's like you have no business doing this, or let's say if you wanted to get her out of a lifestyle and you're like, well, if money is what you want, I can provide that. And even if you could, it's like you're still offended when she doesn't take you up on your offer, because it's like, I don't want to be with you, you know. And yeah, Royce, much of the talk is about taming Keisha. Yeah, winter is coming and she's gonna be back, and when she comes back, she's gonna have her mind right, and you should wait for her to go through a hardship before she should go through, when she goes through a real hardship, uh uh then she'll be acting right. It's like, what are y'all talking about? you know
Yeah, I think Ramil touched on that yesterday on the show. That
with the bear.
because I seen you in the chat. You was
Help the
making
bear.
them bear jokes, and
Yeah.
how guys were really mad because these females, they weren't being, well, if they were seriously serious with their answers. Even then, they said guys were really getting mad, and he showed a video of a guy who actually
Got mad.
no, he actually like broke it down like it was a
Oh, whole
um
math. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier.
yeah.
Yeah, that's whole math. Yeah.
I was like, oh man, this whole situation is funny.
I mean, I don't know why they think a bear is gonna be their friend. Like, other than bears don't want vagina. So, and
Right.
if you're in the woods and it smells like a fish, oh, you really in trouble. You know.
Yep.
So salmon. You know. Oh, I mentioned you earlier, but you probably was asleep. I gotta probably send you a PDF. Do you know anything about Toltec wisdom?
No.
Okay. I'm
Who's
not
that?
sure if it's like I don't know. I think it's like Mayan. I don't know if it's Mayan, but it's like native. It's like a native type of I wouldn't say religion, but it's like wisdom. It's like I guess it's like wisdom that comes from I guess some beliefs in religions and stuff like you know how like a lot of like native Indians and Eskimos and like different tribes they have beliefs, but it's not necessarily religion.
Yeah.
Like they believe certain things, but it's not turned into a religion. I think more so
Right.
that's what it is. But I don't know. I think it's more like Aztec or Mayan. I'm not sure. It's like but the author is him and his dad. I might drop it in the Discord. It's called The Fifth Agreement. Really good book from Don Miguel Ruiz and Miguel Ruiz Jr. And you know it's just a lot of information in that book, but it's Toltec wisdom and it's really good. And it's like one of those books where it's like you really think about life and wisdom and meditation and like your perspective, like like it's just it's a black pill book. It's really deep, but it's a good book. It's not. It's like it's an easy reading type book. Yeah, but I'll see if I can find it, and then I guess that'll be the book for the month because it's early in the month. So
There you go.
yeah, I have the physical book. I just gotta go find it. So, you know. But yeah, shit, what a day. I kind of spent the whole day online with you guys. I'm about to sit down and grab a beer and go study. I gotta. I gotta.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm proud
I
of you,
gotta.
Kuda. You know how proud I am of you?
What's that? What happened?
Right now, I can give you a bear hug.
Yeah, we can start with the bear jokes. But your stock market bear joke is funny. Your stock
Yeah.
market bear joke, yeah, it is a bear market by the way, so that's funny. You know, barely. I've been making up so much bear jokes in that chat room. I didn't know what the bear thing
Yeah.
was for. I thought I was asking the audience a couple shows ago what is that bear stuff about, but the Manosphere is like so down right now that these new topics are coming from Twitter. I mean, not Twitter, TikTok. Can you believe it? These new
I
topics
believe it.
now are coming from TikTok, like the most uncredible uh platform ever.
Well, just keep doing your thing, Kuda.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna cover a lot of these topics, but I'm gonna, definitely make it educational and funny,
Yep.
whatnot at this point, because people taking She-Ra 7 seriously, and it's like, well, you got to be able to pull that shit off. You can't just listen to somebody say shit on the internet and not be able to pull that shit off. People taking that bear shit seriously is like,
Right. Well, just do you, Kuda. Go on and get your beer and definitely get some rest, okay, hon?
I'm gonna just grab a beer and just sit down and just decompose and just study. I gotta learn how to use this two websites that I'm learning how to use. I'm learning how to use this website called Go High Level, and then I'm learning how to use QuickBooks. So I got an audio book I gotta listen to about QuickBooks, and then I'm using Go High Level because I'm learning how to build this. I'm learning how to build some websites and stuff. So I might even have to make some calls tonight because actually it's daytime in the U.S. So I need to
Yeah.
go make a list and do some calls. So I got to go on Google and find some clients. So that should be
Okay, cool.
all right. All right.
You got
Shit.
this, Kuda. You got it.
Hopefully, if I don't, I'll let you know if I don't have it. All
Okay.
right, guys. Shout outs to everybody in the building. I appreciate y'all. 9 hours and 36 minutes. Shout outs to Marco. Shout outs to War Master. Shout outs to Nicer. Royce J. Shout outs to everybody. Shout outs to, hold on, everybody in the building. Hold on, let me scroll up. Shout outs to Young J. Shout outs to Truth Only. Shout outs to everybody here. Shout outs to Degenerate. Shout outs to Little Shirley. Shout outs to everybody that came through. Larry Legend, Life, Chris G, Tech Rel. Hold on. Shout outs to Aaron B, Shannon. Shout outs to Unfriendly Stoic. Shout outs to my bro, Bronze Flat Power Guy, Care E in the building. Shout outs to everybody here. If I missed you, let me know. Shout outs to Spawn. Shout outs to Twin Entertainment. Shout outs to Paul. Shout outs to, it's been a long show, y'all. Shout outs to Ed. Ed came through. Shout outs to Benjamin. Hold on, y'all. Shout outs to David. Shout outs to UFO Kamikaze. Shout outs to D Mac the Trucker. Shout outs to Andre 416. Shout outs to everybody here. Damn, I still got the full chat. Wow, y'all. You said TikTok. Oh my God. All right, I already started reading it. Shout out to Fasting. Fasting was here earlier. I already started reading it. Let me finish reading it. TikTok is the place where retarded women display their mental problems. Yes. I actually know what he's talking about. I've seen a lot of weird. I ain't gonna lie. It's the feminists have took over TikTok. If y'all haven't noticed, go over to TikTok. The feminists and the Elbiquita then took over TikTok too. So y'all know what time it is now. War Master is actually spot on. As always, but definitely spot on with this one. Yeah, I do want to start doing live streams on TikTok, but I think I'm gonna get kicked off, y'all. Is it still the? I heard it got banned. Do y'all still have TikTok in the USA?
I couldn't tell you because I don't watch that stuff.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired of all of these platforms, but I think I'm gonna start releasing music on TikTok again because they banned a lot of artists on TikTok. So which hurt a lot of artist brands. So
See, I think War Master just be telling half the story because he says, yeah, his comment says TikTok is the place where retarded women display their mental problems. But what he's not telling you is War Master probably be on TikTok all the time, man. he probably only get off to TikTok when he see, oh, Kuda's live. Okay, I'm gonna head over there.
War Master has a Rumble. I don't think he has a TikTok.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Yeah. War Master definitely can do like studio work and tutorial work. I got this it's this you can find it on iPhone. I don't know if they have it on Android, but it's like this company called Nonlinear Learning. And they just have videos on the most random stuff, but they're good educational videos. And because I'm getting my TEFL license also, so I can teach English. But it's a long story. I gotta send some stuff to you. But there's this English class, and on the Digitone and OP1, there's this guy on there and this teacher on there, and he sounds just like War Master. It's like freakishly like it's like he said I'll go to TikTok and buy it. Oh my God. He said I'll go to TikTok when I buy a Drake album.
Yeah.
The Drake shade, y'all. But it sounds just like War Master, and the funny part is that I'm actually learning a lot because it sounds like him. Is that weird?
Yeah, that's uncanny. I think I know what you're talking about because I remember you went and showed a clip of that dude's channel. Yeah, and it was like, yeah,
like War Master was like,
right.
Oh shit. Yeah. But that's weird though, but cool at the same time because it's like when War Master talks about like politics and stuff like that, I take a listen because he knows how to explain certain things. Because there's a lot of things I used to be confused about, and then he explains it, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, that's what that means, So I don't know, it's weird, but it's cool. You know, I just be waiting for sound effects halfway through the through the shit. I need them to send me that goat sound effect. I need that goat sound effect, that screaming sound effect, and then I need them to send me that baby with the auto tune. They copyrighted the hell out of me with that baby with that auto tune, but that shit was so worth it. That shit was funny. He has this baby crying, and it's like
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
that.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh shit! I never thought about nothing like that. Baby crying in auto tune. Oh shit! All right, I got to be able to stay up and study and retain this information. All right, make sure you guys pay attention. Make sure you guys pay attention to the first hour when you wake up and the last hour before you go to sleep. All right, you can learn a lot. It's Player Talk Radio. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. Thank you everybody for supporting the show. Make sure to hit the like button and support the show on air, off air, if you care, anywhere. Okay. Also, I'm gonna
I thought you were gonna throw Bear in there somewhere.
No, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna y'all look out on the timeline. I'm gonna put this playlist together again for the umpteenth time, and I'm gonna post it on the timeline. So y'all hit the like button, support the playlist, hit the like button on the playlist, and also leave a comment. I think you can leave a comment on the playlist, you know. So everybody liked the last playlist, and it's awesome. So, you know. Oh no, that will be yo. Did you see what War Master posted?
Nah.
I didn't even think
What
about
is it?
that. Yo.
Go yo. Oh.
Yo, that will sound crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to upload that if you do that. DS1 gonna flip. DS1 gonna flip when he hears that.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's gonna clip, but it's funny because auto tune corrects itself when it clips, so it's gonna be like real T-Painish. You know.
Well, make sure you get some rest, okay, Kuda?
I definitely will. Thank you so
Okay.
much. Oh, I gotta
Thank you for having me up.
I gotta reach out to you in the Discord. I need to send you some stuff.
Okay.
Man, I got so much stuff I need to do. I don't even know where to start. I can't be doing 9-hour live streams, y'all. I'll be behind. I'll be behind on like a day or two on stuff. But
well, go get you a nice cold beer. You definitely earned it. Okay.
Okay, I definitely will. Thank you so much. Okay.
All right. Take care. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Right,
open up that box.
I will.
Open up that box. Okay.
I will.
All right. Bear with me.
So yeah, you just had to get that one in. Okay.
All right. Use the baritone. Take care. Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Care Bear.
All right. Shout outs to Nicer. If you guys also hear some of the beats that I have on in the background, that's Nicer, the producer. All right. Shout outs to the Dawn in the building, top of the morning. Goat Yell with auto tune. On that note, shout outs to War Master. Shout outs to the Dawn. We out 9 hours and 45 minutes worth of Stone Cold Steve Austin game. I'm glad you came. It's Player Talk Radio. Peace. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Typing in to show y'all what my label did for me. Basically what they did was they gave me an advance, and they got my vocal cords replaced with auto-tune. It was a very risky procedure, and you know, it was scary, you know. I was nervous, but it came out successful. And hold on, let me show you how it works. Basically what I do is I tap on this tooth 5 times, and then you see it's lit up now. That means it's working. You hear it? Woo! Woo! Yeah, big bag! So yeah, now my voice is auto-tuned. And then, you know, everything I say is auto-tuned. You know, it helps me perform easier. You know, just going insane, bro. But I can still turn it off, though. And now my voice is back.
My nigga, don't put me on camera, bro.
Nah, you good, you good.
1500 Asian lady did them.
At the dentist?
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, bro, you gotta go back, bro. Did they fucking, what did they do?
They gonna file them down, but you know what I'm saying?
So they put them over your regular teeth?
Nah, they took my teeth out and they gotta file them, bro.
Nah,
fam.
Nah, fam.
Nah,
bro,
nah,
you gotta
really
go back.
hot-siding them. You hot-siding
Nah,
them.
nah, I'm just
For
saying,
real,
bro.
For
The
real.
bitch is big, bro. You ain't seen yourself? Bro, I'm just saying, bro.
So what do a nigga like me do who hate gang members? It's my dream to put a nigga in jail. Some niggas wake up and on Friday nights they going to the club to knock a nigga out. They pride theyself in whooping niggas. It's some niggas wake up on Saturday, get dressed, they playing on fucking plenty hoes that night. I want to put niggas in jail. I want to put the gangster niggas in jail.
I hope you don't think that you're going to get any of this cookie.
Now you can hit the sheets of the streets. It don't make me no never mind. Now that's your bag, baby. You can go or you could come. Can you dig it?
I'ma sneak up on a nigga like him, but I know he gonna run. See, he pussy! Hey, get your hoe ass back over here! Who put a GoPro on a cat? Like this an episode of Cop. Bitch diabolical. I don't like running. When I catch you, cat gon' stand for Carter, straight ass whooping. Hey, cut his ass off! I got him going northbound. You got me running through the project, and you know I'm an alley cat. You gon' pay for that. Shit! Nigga, Kachita, he brought his legs to the chase. I need my face with you. Come here, I just wanna talk to you. Shit, he got a 6.2 liter V8 engine in it. I'm chasing the hell out. Big fella, what you chasing me for? We both tired. Let's use our words. Man, fuck all that. I'm gonna get a cat nap out of you. You knew it was on sight. What you running for? Let's throw these hands. Ah, big fella, what's on your heart? This catastrophic. Oh, the cat's out the bag. You got your hands on you. You won't catch me again. You ain't hitting me with no more of those. Where all the pit bulls at? Somebody get this nigga. Big fella, where you going with no fur on? You out here naked. You should have stopped all that maneuver. I don't even do no hair pulling. Where did these cats get their windpipes from? He done chased them through 3 different neighborhoods. The chase would have been done after the first block. Let's regroup. This shit like an episode of Cops. And Cops stand for Cats on Patrol. He on his ass. Come on, big fella. Stop resisting his ass whooping. You know I'm gonna stand on business. I'm gonna get my cat nap out of you before the day over with. One thing we know about that cat, he gonna chase his dreams.
We'll see you in fucking hell, you fucking asshole, you fucking liar, you fucking manipulator, you goddamn wish you would have played your cards right with me. Fucking asshole! We are fucking over, you fucking dumbass.
I like to make music that moves people.
Clap, 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 clap that ass, bitch. Shake that camel toe, let me see them.
Put your pussy lips on live, I'll give you $1,000.
Looks like that's the end of the video. If you learned something new, be sure to hit that like button.